hope somebody come to hang out with me. I did it again. I sat here and talked for like 10 minutes and forgot to push the go live button. Y'all know I'm silly. Stop playing with me. Anyway, so if anybody will come hang out with me, come hang out with me, please. I'm gonna call Becky out. Let me call my girl and tell her to come hang out with me. Ice, anybody that want to come hang out with me right now, please come hang out with me because I got a lot to talk about. If you see my title, Human Rights, yes, we got to talk about our human rights because people don't think like bootlickers, and I'm going to say it, Team Skeptic, bootlickers don't like people with rights. You people, bootlickers don't like folks with freedom. Like you gotta be all up in somebody's stuff when they're being free. You know what I mean? Like yo, all auditors are not the same. You can't like they say all bad cops, and ain't all bad cops. We got good cops. It's the same way with auditors. We have some good auditors and some bad auditors. But it's just that's just what they do. We have some people that like videos and some people that don't like videos. That's just what you do. That's how you make your money. I understand, right? But you don't belittle somebody and you don't say I, 'cause basically you said he basically you said Chili. I ain't gonna say it because you said it and he can watch it. He probably watching right now. But I got tired of watching. No, I'm lying. I'm lying. I ain't get tired of watching. They timed me out, y'all. I got timed out on Team Skeptic in his chat because I was using all caps. I was expressing myself with big letters so they could read it, so they could see it. Like, because I want to know, when do we have human rights? When are we free? Please, if anybody out there in the YouTube world know, when are we free citizens? I was born free. I wasn't born with a set of rules, a set of laws, and all. I wasn't born like that. And now that my parents are deceased, who should I obey? Please tell me who I should obey. I gotta move some of this stuff. I know looks kind of cluttered up in here, but I take care of myself, y'all. Y'all know that. But anyway, um, who? Please tell me who. And I heard there was a video out there of me. Let me find out. Let me find out. If it ain't my video, there not be nowhere else. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Anybody out there in the YouTube world can come talk to me about human rights. I need to know, when are we free again? Because some people think that we don't have those rights. Some people say we, if the cops come up to us with their guns drawn, we're supposed to say, "Hey, officer, yeah, here go my hands right here. What you want to put them in? You want to put them in cuffs right now?" Yeah, I mean, what do we? How we supposed to act when a road cop want to violate our rights? Like, when are we free? Please, Team Skeptic, I'm here. I'm calling you out. I want to know, when are human beings free? Somebody from Team Skeptic, please. I'm a nice person. I wasn't rude in your chat at all. I got timed out because I was using all caps. They warned me too. Come on, you'll see there are consequences. Consequences for using all caps. I better not hear none of them say they like freedom. Mm-mm. How you like freedom and you gonna control how somebody type, right? How do you control how somebody types on their shit? Tell me, please, somebody in the YouTube world, tell me, how do you control how somebody types? Like, I was listening to the debate, and Team Skeptic kept, he kept talking about he gave Chili a chance to talk. I missed most of it. Chili's talking now. I'm going to watch it. I really want to put it on so y'all can see it. I'm not sure if I can do that, but it was a very interesting debate, right? But what I heard was law, and I heard a bunch of nonsense from the other people. Um, Human rights is more important than anything. You understand what I'm saying? My freedom is more important than anything. And as long as I don't break the law by using my freedom, we shouldn't have a problem. Nobody should have anything to say if I'm standing outside recording or if I'm in a public area recording. No one should have anything to say because it's my freedom. How do you feel walking up to a grown person saying, "What you doing? Why you doing that?" That's none of your damn business why whatever I'm doing. I'm grown. What folks need to do is leave grown folks alone. You know what I mean? You have better, the world would be a better place if you just leave. Hello, Supin. I hope I said it right. Thanks for being here. Listen, I'm just here because I'm trying to listen to the debate, but I can't listen to it right now because Team Skeptic chat just they just put baby in the corner because she was using all caps. I was typing in all caps because I wanted them to, pay attention to my chat, what I'm saying, my comments, right? They said, they said there are consequences for that. I typed in again. I was timed out, y'all. So this is why I came live right now because Team Skeptic timed me out. And Team Skeptic's moderator timed me out in the chat for using all caps. They warned me. They told me don't do it. See if I care. I'll be back. I should go mess with them right now, right? Because I got the devices. I was supposed to be calling Becky up. But listen, Team Skeptic don't want to talk about human rights because guess what? He was reading all that bull crap in the chat, right? But he ain't not one time reading not one of my comments. And I wasn't rude. I was nice as I was not. Y'all know me. I'm real nice. I don't bother nobody. You know what I mean? I just do me. I'm all happy. I show me. I don't, you know what I mean? I ain't got nothing to hide for whoever made that video about me. I know who you are, but check it out. I bet not ever see it nowhere. That's all I'm gonna say about that. But yeah, so I'm an open book. I ain't got nothing to hide. But I'm a free human being though. I was born free. Ain't nobody tell me when I came out. Look, my mother signed papers. I ain't signed shit when I was born. Y'all hear me? Listen, hey Jim Wild, look, my mother signed them papers. When she put birth certificate information, she did that shit. When they gave her them numbers for me, she okayed that shit, not me. I ain't signed no fucking, excuse my expression, y'all, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cuss. I did not sign a social contract when I was born that said that I would obey. I was taught to obey. You know what I mean? I was taught by society to obey. That's bootlicking. Now I don't want to bootlick. As soon as I say bootlick, they want to time me out. he said, yo, I said, see, only bootlickers obey. He said, oh, now you're going to result to name calling. Hello, bitch ass. I tell you. Well, hey, everybody in the chat, thanks for being here. Listen, I'm just ranting on because Team Skeptic, man, that's a that y'all need to check out. He don't what he does is he takes some of the auditors' videos and he might watch a bad one or he might watch somebody that's crazy and he characterizes all the auditors in that same category. And he shouldn't do that. You know what I mean? Because you can't say all auditors don't have a purpose. Most auditors I know that I sub to do have a purpose. And if even if they're crazy with their purpose, it's still their purpose. It's still their moneymaker. You understand what I'm saying? People still sub to that. So you can't knock a person for doing what they do on this whatever. But some people, y'all know who I'm talking about. Some people just making it bad for all the auditors. Yes, yes, they are. Yes, well, yes, he is making it real bad for all the auditors because that's when they start saying auditors are instigators and troublemakers and things like that. You know what I mean? And it's not true. Well, dang, where did everybody go? To Betson's? But yeah, see, nobody want to talk about human rights. That's what I need to talk about, the human rights. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nobody want to talk about the human rights. Get somebody in Team Skeptic. Tell him I'm up live on my panel right now. Let's talk about human rights. That's all I'm saying. I know it's Sunday night for most of y'all. It's 1:22, 1:20 something, 1:18 a.m. for me in Philadelphia. And but I just didn't understand why they timed me out because I was using all caps. But human rights is, that's something I was born with. And I'm not gonna let nobody take that away from me because you don't like the way I do what I do on a daily basis. You know what I mean? That's your issues. Your issues that not liking somebody else's whatever. That's something you got to work on. That's not my responsibility. So I got to stop my freedom because of your uncomfortability. That's basically what I'm saying. Why does my freedom have to end because you're uncomfortable? You don't like what I'm doing, so I'm a bad person. Nah, something wrong with you if you don't like freedom. Something wrong with you if you lick boots. If you think that when an officer come up to you rude, I smell marijuana, and you don't fucking smoke, and they tax you. Excuse my expression, y'all. I cussed again. I'm sorry. And they tax you, give you tickets and stuff. You don't even smoke. You take your car and stuff like that. You back the blue until it happens to you, and that's true. That's really true. I see people do it. You know what I mean? They shouldn't have did. All you had to do is obey. All you had to do is do what the officers do, what the cops say do. What? Did I break the law? Is something hanging from my dashboard? I mean, my what do you call it, y'all? The thingy that the UVs got in the window. That y'all know what I'm talking about. If something is hanging from there, how is that a crime? What law says that I have to snatch you out your car and question you because you have something hanging from your window, from your rear view mirror? That's it. That's it. Y'all know I smoke. But because I have something hanging from my rear view mirror, um, what? That shouldn't be a problem. I mean, it shouldn't be something you got to snatch me out my car and shoot me accidentally, thinking you got your taser. I mean, like, yo, how did that happen? I really don't get it. So I'm gonna try to listen to some of this because it's very interesting. Yeah, I was tired of showing y'all my legs, so I put the pajama pants on this time because I said, "Oh, y'all might be porn bombing me." That's probably what that video was about. Jen, I'm sorry that I didn't make you a moderator yet. Um, this is early for you, Jen. Hi, Pet. Hi, Pepperoni. That's okay. I thank you for stopping by and showing me some love, Pepperoni. Love you. Thank you. Hit that like before you go. Yeah. So, like I said, I was listening. I didn't. I was trying to listen to the debate, y'all. I'm going natural like everybody else, so forgive the hairstyle. You don't like it? Oh well. Talk about me? Oh well. I don't care. I really don't care. But yeah, so I was listening to this, and it made me go to his live because he's still live. So it made me go to his thing and listen to what they were saying. Good night, sweetheart. Thank you. So it made me go to his live to see what he was saying, about the debate. And all they was doing is bashing Chili, man. All they doing is bashing Chili. And then as soon as I get in there and start typing all caps, I'm just typing, y'all. I'm not, Jen, like I said earlier, I don't be mad or nothing. I be just typing and laughing, really. Just like you see me right here. It's just how I be when I be chatting in the chat room. Like, why you people can't speak when you hear that person's name or when you see that person say hi everyone. But I was told that everyone and don't like to be in that category with everyone. I got you. I got you. So I know what to do from now on. And why y'all hiding? If y'all in here, support me. Come on, stop playing. If you here, come up, holler at me in the chat. I mean, I ain't begging you to, but it would be nice since I do support everybody. I'm everywhere with everybody. I went to Gypsy's today. Gypsy said, I never seen you here before. I just left you in the last chat, Gypsy. But I guess he was right. I did. I don't remember ever really hanging out in Gypsy's chat. But I'm going to start. I'm going to start. But yeah, man, I just had to talk about human rights, and I see don't nobody want to talk about human rights with me. I tell you, where's YouTube people when you need them? That's all right. I'll talk about human rights. I got a right to sit here and do what the hell I want to do. And right now, we're gonna listen to some of this debate. After Chili get connected, we're gonna listen to some of this debate. I wish I knew how to put it up on this. Oh, wait, I do know how to put it up. Wait, do I know how to put it up, y'all? I think I know how to put it up. I think I know how to put it up. Let me see. Let me see how smart I am, y'all. Um, Team Skeptic delete laws. Okay, now share, copy link, then go to my stream. Okay, I'm almost doing it, y'all. Wait a minute, let me turn it down so y'all won't hear it. Okay, and post there. Okay, now if I click on this, I can pull it up on the computer, right? Give me a one if I click on this, I can pull it up on the computer. Please let me know. I don't know if I really want to pull it up on the computer though. I want to really, I want to like pay attention to the chat and keep it on the TV. But I would have to put the camera. I don't really have to put the camera. All I gotta do is really turn them up. They ain't start talking about nothing yet. He's still setting up. They still setting up. I'm watching the beginning of the debate. I was asleep because I kept asking delete laws what time the debate was, but I don't remember him answering us. So I woke up at the end of the damn debate. But anybody want to watch the debate? It's right there. Go watch it. Jose, what's up? Hi, I mean, I'm going to say hi, homie. You're not homie. Hi, Jose from down the street. I can still say your name even though you cut your name short. Yeah, I'm sitting here, man. I'm talking about human rights, Jose. You know, a lot of people don't know that we have human rights, man. We ain't gotta obey. We ain't gotta lick boots. Jose, I got timed out. Really, listen, Jose, really, I really got timed out this time in somebody's chat for for not obeying to stop using all caps. You hear what I'm saying to you? I didn't cuss. I wasn't rude. I ain't say nothing wrong. I did say bootlicker. I think I did say tyranny, and I got timed out. So, and Team Skeptic, he's still live right now, and I think, and he's talking about delete laws and their debate they just had a few hours ago, and I went in their chat because I was listening to them. They were saying that we should just obey. They for the First Amendment, but you should just obey. I'm confused. Which is it? Are you free or should I obey? Like, come on now, explain that one to me. You know what I mean? And like I said, they lump all auditors into one category. Yeah, people. Yes. Go figure. Like, and I'm sitting here happy typing in all caps because I just want them to read my comment. Be able to see. I really wanted him to say my comment, and he didn't read not one of them, not one of them, and none of them was rude. I just said, when do my rights begin, or do I have human rights? I was born with human rights in all caps. Some people that can't see use all caps, idiots. Do they know that? Do they know that blind people use all caps sometimes? But see, they so hung up on trying to, put you down. They so hung up on, wait, undercover. What do you call it? Yeah, undercover trying to dish you. You know what I mean? People that can't see use all caps. That's right. That's right. But yo, hey baby, what's up with you? You want to come up with me? You want to come up with me? You people and talk about human rights. We need to talk about human rights, man. I need to know, when am I free, and why do I have to obey, and why do people hate the word bootlicker? And why do people hate the word tyrant? Yeah, I mean, like, see, my opinion of a police officer can be different than your opinion of a police officer. So if I call a police officer, you on your phone? Okay. All right, no problem. I'm here. Um, what was I saying? Damn it, they made me lose my train of thought. I gotta I gotta stop smoking. I ain't smoked none yet. I couldn't listening to this darn crap. But they talking now, so goes in and puts his camera up and nobody says anything to him and he looks like a jackass. Give me a one if you can hear. It's a boring video. Nobody's wanting to watch that. They watch your video and I'm going to talk about your. Give me a one. Hi Princess, right, how are you, sweetheart? Thank you. They watch your video. Give me a one if you can hear. Shit show in progress. Regardless of whether you agree with you or you agree with the officer, that is a shit show in progress. That's fun. That's entertaining. It is exciting while it's happening. Okay, and that's what made that video. Why did that video happen? Right. So, because because you were being an asshole to the fucking cop. Easy on the name calling. I'm saying that. Easy on the name calling. Now this is Team Skeptic talking to Chili. Chili. Okay, look, I say stuff like that, but in no way am I trying to be
aggressively insulting.
Don't come off like a liberal.
In my opinion, well, I don't do politics, and I'm definitely not a liberal or conservative. I'm more of a centrist. I believe in libertarianism to an extent. I understand that the government has to come in on certain things. We have to have the government for healthcare. We have to have the government for police.
You don't want to talk about the
right
Fourth
now,
Amendment.
Princess.
That's the problem I'm having right now.
No, we started talking about you getting.
Okay, well that's.
Trying to tell me that to stop calling you an asshole.
No, it's okay. So I'm not offended. I just wanted to make sure we don't devolve into name calling. So let me say something. The police pulled me over where there was no victim. There was no victim.
So
the Fourth Amendment says that no warrant shall issue, but upon probable cause, supported by oath or affirmation. When I turn around at midnight and there's nobody around, nobody, and the cops pull me over and they realize that I'm not drunk at that point, leave me alone. There's no victim. You don't need to fine me. You don't need to penalize me. You need to leave me the hell alone. And when he didn't, he got the bull.
Okay, that's your opinion. That's not how
Done.
cops work.
No, that's the founding documentation of America, Jack.
Let me ask you a question. Did you run a red light, yes or no?
What was the causation?
No. I'm not here to fight the legality of whether you. In my opinion, let me tell you something, Chili. In my opinion, you could have got out of that ticket if you wouldn't have represented yourself. Okay. I think that you could have gotten out of that ticket if you didn't represent yourself. So we'll talk about that in a minute. But let me ask you though. Did you run the red light? Yes or no? This is not a court of law.
Listen, the law is not always
there.
Okay, so what he's asked in Chile is if anybody saw Delete Law's video when he got stopped by the police when he made that U-turn or whatever. If anybody saw that video, if you didn't, Princess, if you could drop Delete Laws for me, I appreciate it. But look, he got stopped or whatever. So Skeptic is asking him, did he run the red light? Like, was he wrong for making a U-turn and turning right on a red light? Because you're allowed to on a red light. If you're stopped on a corner and it's a red light, you're allowed to turn right with your turn signal. I'm just saying.
Closed. So I took a U-turn and I went, and then I realized, oh my God, as soon as I whipped around, I'm in the middle of the intersection here. And I was like, oh my God. So I just took off through the intersection to try to get out of the intersection. I literally was in the middle of the intersection. The causation is that there was no signage and no notification that the road was closed. Why in the world would I run a red light in a busy city center? Now listen, I'm just like you. If there's nobody around and it's 3 o'clock in the morning, I'll go right through it. But that wasn't the case here. I went to go take a right and the road was closed on me. And then when they decided to prosecute the ticket, which is the moment the cop came up and started saying license and registration and insurance, I knew right away I had a jackboot thug on my hands who wanted to give me a ticket.
Now he's right. When a cop come up to your window being aggressive, are you supposed to be calm? Like, are you supposed to just say, "Oh, hey, officer, how you doing?" He's coming up, license and registration, or if it might have a gun in his hand. So you supposed to be calm, or are you supposed to be like, what the? I mean? Like, what the hell is going on here? What crime did I commit?
And I want to address that at this point. You are not the victim of your own actions. Okay, you can never be. I mean, you are the victim of your own actions. You're not the victim of the cop's actions. You're the victim of your own actions, and let me tell you why. Because that cop was never aggressive to you. And if you would have just treated him like a human being instead of immediately labeling him as a revenue collecting jackboot thug, then maybe if your mentality was a little bit different and you approached that traffic stop a little bit different and explained to him the exact way you explained to me, he may have had some compassion.
Okay. Let's talk about that part. Now, cop comes up aggressive to me, right? So I'm supposed to still turn around and respect that cop. I'm supposed to give them the utmost respect. He's being aggressive and unprofessional to me, but I'm still supposed to respect him and give him the utmost courtesy. Is that what I'm understanding here? Please help me.
Collecting jackboot thug that cop was, right? And I'm sure Long Island Audits is going to portray that guy, or this happened about 7 or 8 months ago, so he already portrayed that guy as the same way that you portray him. Not all cops are bad. And that is my position. That is why people like yourself who are very vocal, I'll give you that. You're charismatic, you're well-spoken, you're very vocal. But what you're going to end up doing is people like yourself, not you, but people like yourself one day are going to be put in a position where something major is going to happen. And then they're going to reevaluate what should and should not be allowed for First Amendment.
He must not have really listened to Chili's story when delete laws first came up. He told us, I'm talking about when I first met him back when San Joaquin introduced delete laws to us. Delete laws told us how he started, how the cops started with him. Okay, they no knock raided his house. Okay, so this is why, and he had no clothes on and all that, whatever. You gotta watch, you gotta listen to his story. But this is why he dislikes the police, because they always harass him. And I believe they harass you constantly if they run your plates and seeing you've been in trouble with the police or in trouble with the law before. Hi, Miss B, thanks for being here, sweetheart. If they run your tags and seeing you've been in trouble with the police before, that's a way for them to fish. They start fishing for shit. They start asking unnecessary questions. Where you going? Where you coming from? Do you live here? Is this your address? What's your phone number? Why the frick do you need my phone number?
Every different faction understands that there is a rule of law that must be followed. Then what happens is we don't kill the guy who ran over our kid. We then let rule of law take due process and due course. So now, with that being said, the third layer of philosophy over the top of those two philosophies is called checks and balances, written by Montesquieu. So now, it's very specific. Checks and balances, you're supposed to have checks and balances on power. And what we have done as an American government or society is we have not put checks and balances on power. And as you know, power corrupts, but absolute power.
Exactly, and I agree with that. Look, like I'm supposed to be stopping it. I agree with that. We don't hold out accountable. Well, Rob, if you ain't listening or you don't know delete laws, he had a debate with Team Skeptic earlier, and that's what I'm discussing now. Dad, they keep making me lose my train of thought. All right, wait, I gotta listen to some more. I'll come
agree
back
with
to
you
that.
for 1 second. Can I agree with you for 1 second?
We do agree.
Because I believe wholeheartedly, well, give me a second. I believe wholeheartedly in what you say about holding the government in check and making sure that what the government is supposed to be doing, they're doing. I can back that. Okay.
Right. There you go. I'm back to the train of thought now, y'all. Yes. Hi, Gypsy. See, I just said your name too. I just said I was in your chat earlier. Yes. Hi, Gypsy. Yes, it's me. It's Slasha. Yeah. I just said that I'm going to start ending up in your chat a little more often. I just said that. Anybody in the chat heard me say that? Let Gypsy know I just said it. But yeah, checks and balances. Like we are afraid to hold, really to admit, that we need to hold our government accountable. Like we need checks, and we need an outside entity to hold our government accountable for their actions. We're already being held accountable. We got film, we got cameras everywhere, we got the cops holding us down, we got the government dictating to us what we should do, what we should eat, where we should go, what shots we should get in our arms, how we should wear a diaper on our nose, our chin, This is what the government dictates to us what to do. My question is, when are we free? When am I free? Like, why do I have to continue to be dictated to? And the reason is because we let them. Oh, I let them. I don't know about y'all, but I let them. I was letting them dictate to me till I came to YouTube 2 years ago. When I came to UT, I learned that all my life I've been dictated to. I voted for dictatorship all my life. Yes, I did.
Are going to find a lot of alignment in the ideology of where the
Babe,
government,
I'm not really
what the
doing that,
government's
and I
goal
hope you
is,
did
but
check out
you and
my
I are going
videos.
to be
Thank you.
differing in
But I don't,
methodology.
Well,
Gypsy,
let me finish though.
let me turn this down for real quick. Gypsy, I really don't do anything but support you guys. I'm in most guys' chats. I'm just hanging out most of the time, having a good time. But today, this skeptic, uh, delete laws and Team Skeptic debate made me do a live stream this morning because I want to know where, when am I free? Like, yeah, when do my human rights kick in? That's what I need to know. When do my human rights kick in? So that's what I'm listening to now. The debate.
Perry versus Ohio, reasonable articulable suspicion. Why did that replace the Fourth Amendment that says that you're free and no warrant shall be issued but upon probable cause and then supported by the victim? When you're investigating someone for marijuana or making an illegal red light turn, where's the victim? So this all goes back to Terry.
Society,
Why was Terry created?
the corporation of the city that created the law that you're driving in. They're the ones that upgrade, that maintain the cities, the streets. They're the ones that have to pay for the sanitation trucks that drive around. And you know what? When you're inside of their municipality and you're using their services,
Wait. He said they are taking care of the streets. They are taking care of the trash. We the people pay for that stuff, skeptic. We the people pay taxes for the city, the state, and the federal government, skeptic. What are you talking about? We pay taxes for those things. They are to protect us. We don't work for them. They work for us. We pay taxes so they can work for us. Oh my God. Bootlickers. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. At least I won't, like Jose said, at least I won't get timed out here. I thank you guys for stopping in though. Like guys that are stopping in, going in and
You're
out.
incorrect. You pay for it.
All I'm talking about is human rights and when am I free again. So I can understand if you come in and leave out. If you look, I understand. But all of you guys that I support, like yo, if I'm talking about something that you can't come in and hang out with me, okay.
No.
An organization that's supposed
I'm
to
talking to
serve,
everybody,
serve
Too
and
Tall.
protect us.
Who
Okay,
are
wait,
you
stop.
talking
We
to?
pay the city so that they can establish things like police
Okay,
stations
okay.
and police officers. We don't
Here we
directly
go.
pay them.
Okay, let me help you.
Go ahead.
Let me allow me, Mr. Skeptic, to educate you and educate your audience. What he's saying is completely incorrect. There are three different social contracts that are famously known. One is Locke, one is Hobbes, and one is Jean-Jacques Rousseau. You also have Kant and a couple others, but those three are the main ones. Now, in Hobbes' theory of the social contract, which is rule of law, the government is the sovereign. In Jean-Jacques Rousseau's social contract, when I say social contract, what I mean is rule of law. Rule of law. So now, Hobbes.
So when he said the government is sovereign, does that mean, because what I'm thinking when he says the government is sovereign means that they don't have to follow the same rules we have to follow. Can anybody help me with that? Because that's what I'm believing, that, they don't have to, they don't have to be held accountable because they're sovereign. Am I getting that right? Anybody? Bueller? Can I get somebody answer? Like, I only see 3 people in the chat, but you got 6 people watching. Can somebody help me out with this thing here? Like, I came live to get help. Like, what the hell? I tell you. How are you guys teaching people if you don't want to help me? That's okay.
Social contract,
I'm gonna learn
rule of
on
law,
my
says that
own.
the government is the rule of law, the government is the sovereign. The one we live under is Jean-Jacques Rousseau's, which says that the people are the sovereign. that we are the power. When we pay taxes, and a lot of people who follow me can't stand the idea that we pay taxes, but let me just help. It's in the 10th Amendment. The 16th Amendment, let me finish. The 16th Amendment is the debate. What you're saying is fundamentally false. You pay for that dump truck, it's yours. You pay for those police cars, they're yours. You are the sovereign, sir.
Let me ask you a question. Why don't you just go jump in the police car and drive off with it?
That sounds.
Because
Wait.
there's a rule of law, and it's against the law. And
He said, so why you don't just jump in a police car and drive off with it? I'm trying to calculate that, y'all. Skeptic just asked the question, why don't you just get in a police car and drive off with it then? Does that make sense? We don't break the law, sir. We don't break the law. So why would we get in a police car and drive off in it? We don't break the law. That would be breaking the law. You understand? Human rights and law is different, right? Common sense come with human rights. Common sense come in your brain and say, dummy, don't get in that cop car and drive off. That's when your common sense and your human rights kick in. Okay, we have those. We have we have law. We don't break it, and we have common sense and human rights. That's all I know. Thanks for being here. For those who left,
I don't want to talk to a child. Bring your adult back.
Come on, bro. Look, hey,
that's preposterous.
What I'm saying though.
It is, right? It is preposterous.
I own my car. It's not owned by the public. It's owned by the police station.
No. He thinks his car is owned by the police station. The hell, skeptic! Your car is yours. You paid for it. The cops don't pay you. You pay the police. Hi, Austin. I'm sorry if I'm yelling. Please look. I can't get look. The reason why I'm here, I explained to my new audience. The reason why I'm here is I'm listening to Delete Laws and Team Skeptics debate tonight. Okay, I got put in time out because I was typing in all caps so he can read my chat, read my comments, and I wasn't being rude. I wasn't being mean, saying I just did say bootlicker and I did say tyrant in a sentence, right? But I wasn't being rude to them. I just wanted to know, when do I have human rights? I was born with human rights, so when am I allowed to use them, right? I want to know those things. What's going on? You know what I mean? So that's what I'm doing. They put me in timeout because I typed in all caps. They warned me to stop because I didn't obey. They cuffed me and threw me in a dungeon. Look, they might as well had it cuffed me and threw me in a dungeon. They timed me out because I used all caps. You know what I mean? Crazy, just crazy. But that's what I'm doing. Anybody that's joining me, listening to Delete Laws and Team Skeptics debate, and I'm breaking it down the way I want to because it's my freedom, it's my human right. Team Skeptic, calling people frauditors. Now you would not like if somebody took your videos and did that to you. Like, I mean, like talk about you like that. You probably would, the way your chat was crying because I was using all caps. Chat crying.
You hate First Amendment auditors. You're pretty clear about that. Mm-hmm. Your First Amendment right to go in and film the police department or a public library, the reason why you have that right is because you have a First Amendment right. It doesn't belong to the cop and it doesn't belong to the librarian. The librarian doesn't own that library and neither does the cop. We have a right to be pressed in any of those places. Mm-hmm. You have to understand the foundation of law.
Yes, okay, so what? But yes, you can go film inside of I believe you should be able to film inside of a cop car the same way you should be able to go film inside of another citizen's car.
Right, but taking something that doesn't belong to you is stealing.
It's stupid, right? It's stealing.
What is it? You said that the cop car belonged to you. I'm just saying that.
Listen, fundamentally, it belongs to the people.
So you hear how literally he just said, you said the cop car belonged to you. So that's why he said, well, you can get in the car and just take it. No, see, I'm trying not to call you out your name because you are a human being like me. No, you pay for that car belongs to you. The cops don't pay for your car. The cops are supposed to keep you safe on the road, okay? If there's a crash, car, whatever is going on, if you break the law, that's when the cops are involved in your life. If you don't break the law and the cops come up to you trying to fish and find crimes on you and you let them, you're letting them be tyrants. You know what I mean? You're letting them be a tyrant to
If
you.
you take it away from the apparatus that we've designated that car to belong in, then you're stealing, and that's against the law.
Exactly. That's what I
Come on,
said.
dude.
You take the car and you steal. That's
You're
against the
being,
law.
you're
We
being
don't break laws.
hyperbolic, okay? You're
If
saying,
I take, let me give it simple. Let me make it simple.
you're saying it belongs to me, when I say that's not my definition.
Let me make
It
it simple.
does belong to
If
you.
you and I
You
have a
pay
company
taxes
and
for
we buy
it.
a company car, and then we leave that company car in the garage for the employees, and then someone comes and takes that car, who was a former employee, he's not a part of that group. That doesn't mean that the car's not owned by the corporation of which he worked for or used to work for. You don't have a right to take things that don't belong to you because that's stealing.
I understand, but
Well, but the car
this
itself is still the
conversation
people's
begins with
car.
It is.
You
The
said it
car,
belongs to you,
police
it belongs
cars
to
are
me.
It does.
the people's cars. He's
No, it
right.
doesn't.
Chili is. They
Who pays
do.
for it?
Where the company, whoever buys it, through our tax money, yes, they
Huh?
buy it, they use it through proxy, but this is part of the law. This is part of the 10th Amendment.
Huh?
This is part of what allows us to give and establish municipalities inside of states, counties, and cities inside of those counties. I mean, this is all protected by the 10th Amendment. And
Give me a
it's
one
upheld by
in the
the
chat
Supreme
if you
Court.
can hear.
What's
Give me
protected
a
by the
one in
10th
the chat
Amendment?
if you can
Taxes?
hear. If you still
No,
here.
the ability to I was saying the ability
Police
for
powers?
states to govern themselves to create within themselves their own police powers and
Necessary and proper clause?
within yes.
Okay. So, but what you're missing, my
Without that,
friend,
any police would be invalid without that.
what you're
Because they would
missing
only
is
have-
that unless a victim has been created, and when you create a victim, then you can have a warrant issued. Reasonable articulable suspicion means that some guy who used to do whatever he did, whatever he did, now he signed up to a police academy. Now whatever he considers is suspicious,
Can you
he has
hear
the right to put
Austin?
you in handcuffs and
But I'm
detain
trying to
you.
let you guys hear what I'm
And
discussing.
I'm against that. No, if he has a valid right, if he has a valid right, yeah. If it's protected by the Constitution, absolutely.
What
If
valid
he's doing
right is
himself
suspicion?
properly, absolutely.
What valid right is
Terry versus
suspicion?
Ohio. Terry versus Ohio.
So wait a minute. So
What valid right is suspicion? So I'm driving in my car. You ran my tags. You might have seen me got a ticket for something, or I might have got arrested for smoking weed. It's anything, right? You ran my tags. You stop me. You come up to my window and you start questioning me or whatever. And if I haven't broken the law, what do I owe you? What kind of explanation or what do I have to say? And that's why Chili came up with those threefolds, and I like that. Because what do I have to explain to you if I haven't broken the law? And then police get upset if you don't answer them the way they want you to or the way they think you should. You're supposed to say where you're going, where you're coming from, what time you got off work, when you took your last shit, what time did you brush your teeth? Like, yo, why are you asking me all those questions? I seen a video before somebody, I think Sam Joaquin. Sam Joaquin put out all the damn videos. Sam Joaquin, he finds the videos and he gives them to the people. But the guy, he ain't answer no questions. And he had a right. He don't have to answer questions. He pays his dues. He pays his taxes. He bought his car. So he ain't got to answer nobody. He ain't got to kiss butt. That's kissing butt. We don't pucker up to pigs. Some people do eat pork. Much respect to you, right? But we don't puck. No, I ain't in no pig's butt like that. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry.
The circumstances regarding Terry versus Ohio are absolutely the reason why the Fourth Amendment should be interpreted at times to not to not keep cops from being able to prevent crimes that are absolutely about to happen.
So he thinks that Terry v. Ohio should stand, that cops should suspect you when they want to. This is what Team Skeptic thinks. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that, y'all. Please, no disrespect to him. Team Skeptic thinks that if the cops suspect you, look at you, and thinks that you look suspicious for public safety, they have a right to question you, ID you, and find out who you are. This is what Team Skeptic thinks.
Where the police officer went in and he stopped a crime that was about to happen. I don't know the specific detail.
So he must not have really gotten into Terry versus Ohio. He said the cop stopped them for a crime that was about to happen. Team Skeptic, man, listen to it. Sit there and listen to the case law, man. I mean the case, man. That's not it. That I'm sorry to tell you. Now I ain't got no law degree or no shit like that, but I know that cop had a hunch. He found the gun because he touched him. He didn't see them going to the jewelry store, pulling out their guns, getting ready to rob the place. The cop didn't see them doing that. He saw them just hanging out, broad daylight, 3:00 in the afternoon, chilling with their boys. So what? He had a gun on him. That don't mean he's a damn criminal. Oh my God, bootlickers.
I'm not a constitutional expert.
I am.
Me neither. I just said that. See, I don't know law. I don't know anything like that, right? But I got common sense, man. Common sense. You don't. Skeptic. Come on, man. How old are you? I think you're a baby. That's why you talk like that. I really do. I don't think you had no hard experiences. Like, you've never been harassed by the police like a lot of us have. You know what I mean? That's the only reason I could say that you think like this. You know what I mean? You probably one of them privileged that really don't sit in your gaming chair and you dog auditors for being free. Like, I don't understand how you could say that they have a right if they think we suspicious. If we look suspicious for public safety, the police have a right to stop us, question us, pat us down, go between our butt. If y'all saw that video, the man felt violated. Pat us down, go between the cheeks of our butt, and all that kind of stuff. Cage us and all that for not breaking the law. If you think that's okay, I'm gonna keep you in prayer, buddy. I'm gonna keep you in prayer.
No, well, self-proclaimed. We'll say that.
No, I'm not a procedural law expert in a court of law. I'm a constitutional expert.
Excuse me.
So let me
That
tell you
wasn't
something.
for
Terry
nobody.
versus Ohio was created to stop the civil rights movement so the cops could run up and grab
The
black
UBs
people.
are here.
April 4th, 1968, Martin Luther King Jr. was killed, assassinated. April 5th, 1968, Earl Warren and Lyndon Johnson met privately in the White House. Those tapes disappeared. We don't know where they are. At that point, they conjured up Terry versus Ohio to take out the Black Panthers.
So Terry versus Ohio, in your opinion, is a
racist law based on race. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Which, by the way, just so you know, the majority of the people who subscribe to what I do are white, and not a few of those people resent the fact that I point out honestly and openly that most of the tyrannical
Skeptic do too. He one of them. He don't like the direction when Chili starts talking about history. Team Skeptic don't like it. Yo, I was listening to him. Yo, he don't want to hear about past history. Look. Then, in this day and age, the same stuff still occurs in our public, state, and federal system, right? Government, all this system. Everything's still the same. Nothing's changed from then to now. History keeps repeating itself. I wonder why. Is it because we have bootlickers and tyranny? Is that why history keeps repeating itself? Come on, man. Wake
The
up.
laws created against us were created with the mandate or because of racism. Terry versus Ohio was created because Martin Luther King Jr. was assassinated, and the riots of 1967 and the riots after 1968. Where are the tapes from Earl? No, I want to ask your audience and all the internet sleuths here today. Where are the tapes from Earl Warren and Lyndon Johnson on April 5th, 1968? Where are the White House tapes?
Who's got the clips? Who's got the clips? Where's the tapes? That's all we want to know is where are the tapes? Y'all, who's got the clips? I know somebody out there in the YouTube world got the clips of what he's asking for.
Listen, they didn't create Terry versus Ohio. Terry versus Ohio is something that came out of an action by a police officer on another person that was challenged to be a violation of his Fourth Amendment. It had nothing to
And
do
it
with Martin
was.
Luther King Jr.
Yes, it did,
Oh my
dude.
God.
Yes, it did. I do a full breakdown called Overture.
All right, so to my understanding, what he thinks is Jim Crow. After Martin Luther King was assassinated, they said they're going to catch us by any means necessary. They killed the two people that wanted to make change. And then they said, we going to snatch him up. Oh, he looks like he about to rob a place. Get him. He looks like he looking in our cars. He look like he about to break in our cars. Get him. Come on, man. When are we free again? Team Septic. I mean, I keep saying Septic because I was saying that to his fans. I'm sorry. I apologize again, Team Skeptic. I have respect for you because you're doing what you do, which I might not agree with, but that's the way you doing your thing. Do your thing. But I'm just saying, when am I free again?
Terry on my page. I will repost part 2 of Overturn Terry in the morning. Let me go further. So Terry versus Ohio is based on exigent circumstances. Exigent circumstances come from what?
Yes.
Where do they come from? What does the exigent circumstances clause come from?
I mean, go ahead and
The 1925 case.
Wait, Team Skeptic. Why you couldn't answer that question, man? When you supposed to be ready for this debate? Huh? When you supposed to have your books out? You sound just like a cop. You sound like a cop talking about what's the First Amendment? I don't know. Why don't you tell me?
Carroll versus United States based on a mandate that banning alcohol is essential. And banning alcohol became the number one most important thing for everything in America. And once that mandate had been passed, well, then we leave substantive law and we go to judicial law, meaning that the process of law. So in other words, now, because there's exigent circumstances, cops can supersede or circumvent your Bill of Rights if, number one, they need to seize evidence, which is illegal alcohol. Number two, if they say they're in hot pursuit. Or number three, there's going to be a loss of life. They use the exigent circumstances clause on John Terry.
Like when you leave a club, they don't know you done been at the club, you done been drinking. The cops are scattered all around to catch somebody drunk in public. What kind of shit is that, yo? When am I free again? You put these places here so I can enjoy myself. And then when I leave, they close and I leave on my way home. You have to monitor me and make sure I'm not drunk and I understand that's for public safety, right? But just check me out. Don't because you got a hunch. Prime example, if y'all watched my video the other day. The cops seen the young lady come up the steps. She was kind of red in the face. Her eyes was a little glazy. And she had a bottle in her hand, right? He looked at her face and he looked down at her bottle. I did like this to him because I was filming him. I did like this to him. Because the way he looked at her and he was getting ready to go towards her, I did like this because he had no right bothering her. She wasn't harming nobody. Even if she was a little intoxicated, she wasn't harming nobody. He had no right to mess with her. Even if she had a container that he didn't know what was in it, he still had no right to mess with her because she hadn't broken the law. I'm sorry, y'all, if I'm boring y'all, and I'm sorry, but right now I'm on my rant. I'm breaking this down. If y'all don't understand me, can't hear me, I'm gonna watch this tomorrow and see my mistakes. But right now, if you hear, you hear. Thanks for being here. If you're not, peace, deuces, much love to you.
And he was simply
Oh, this
walking
is
up and
all
down the
love
road
too,
and
y'all.
said the
This ain't
system,
this
the,
ain't
the
me
circumstances were
nothing else
exigent
but
because John
love.
Terry, a free
You
black
I
man in
mean,
Cleveland.
you bees.
Let me ask you something. Were
This
they
is
right?
nothing but love.
No, they
so
weren't right.
Y'all know what it is.
No, they were incorrect. Matter of fact, Childress, Katz, and Terry went to their graves saying we were never going to rob anything.
Right?
Did you know that?
Look, he laughed. They went to their graves saying that they wasn't going to rob anything. Team Skeptic laughed. So what are you saying, Team Skeptic? Oh, they're lying. They went to their grave lying, saying that they were innocent. Is that what you're saying, Team Skeptic? You don't believe that those guys weren't going to rob anything? You don't believe that maybe they just had a gun? They had guns. What I mean, the Second Amendment was the Second Amendment out back then. I'm just saying, like, how do you judge people if you don't even know them? You ain't even listen to the case. If you listen to the case, then I can see you having whatever, whatever. But you ain't even listen to the damn whole case.
So because they said it's because somebody who got charged with armed robbery said they never had intentions of robbing something.
They weren't charged with armed robbery. They were charged with carrying illegal weapons, which again is from the. Which again, that's an oxymoron. Illegal gun is an oxymoron. It doesn't work. Gun law, those two words together don't work. There's no such thing as a gun law.
You're advocating for not preventing the harm to other citizens.
We do cops.
So you hear what now? So what you auditors are doing? You're advocating for cops not doing public safety. That's basically what Team Skeptic is saying. It's like you should not want. I mean, okay, so I was born with common sense, human rights, common sense, right? So I know my limits. My common sense tell me my limits. My common sense tell me right from wrong. My common sense tell me don't break the law if you don't want to be cuffed and thrown into a dungeon, right? Don't nobody rule that. Don't nobody control that. I control that. The government don't control my way of thinking. The police don't control my way of thinking. People in the streets don't control my way of thinking. People on YouTube don't control my way of thinking. So how do you think a human being, another human being in power, should control your way of thinking? Tell me that. Explain that to me, please. I'm confused. I'm really am. Because you telling me that people should have control over other people, just in case, just in case they want to do harm. That's why the cops are there. Just in case you might was going to rob that bank, the cops should be there to ask you questions. Just in case you didn't do it, you didn't break the law, you didn't go in and rob that bank, you didn't even attempt to. But because the cop, public safety, everybody be dead on the streets for public safety then.
Do not prevent harm from other citizens. They create victims out of citizens.
They did not. In Terry versus Ohio, they prevented a robbery.
They did not. That's not true. You're making things up. That's a lie.
They just picked 3 random people and found weapons on them.
No, let me explain it further.
Did y'all hear that? He said they just picked 3 random people. The cop, yes, the cop was watching those 3 guys because they were black They were hanging out in front of a jewelry store or on that block. He kept watching them. He said, "Oh shit, they must be up to something. Let me keep watching them. Oh, they back and forth. Oh, they. Oh, let me go and check on them. Cause they look suspicious. They look like they up to something. So let me go violate their rights. Let me go see what they up to. Oh, he's got a. He touched them. Oh, he's got a gun. Oh, officer safety. Officer safety. But did you catch him breaking the law? He had a gun. Did you catch him breaking the law? Did you catch him breaking the law? Not did you pat him down and found a gun. Was he breaking the law when you approached him? That's that's it right there.
Martin McFadden started being a cop in 1924. That means from 1924 until 1954, for 30 years, he did what? Enforce black codes.
Exactly.
Meaning that his job was to instill fear and intimidation in the black community. When desegregation happened in 1954, who was the number one people who would not enforce segregation? Police. That's why the National Guard was called in time and time again by Eisenhower. This is a simple history
I'm going
fact.
to say it like this. No, this is a simple interpretation of history.
It's a fact.
Wait, yo. Team Skeptic, did you just say that was an interpretation of history? Oh my God. Yo, man, please, if I asked you to debate me, but yo, before you even debate me, you gonna have to do some studying, young man. For real. Did you just
You're interpreting facts to fit a narrative. And
you said he's interpreting facts? Do you know about slavery, son? Do you know how Africans got to got with? Do you know what happened to Africans when they was stolen from their land, son? And do you know when slavery was really ended in the '60s, son? Come on, son. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to call you son now because I think you're a baby. I really think you have not had any real life experiences yet. So I think that's why your mind thought is obey, uh, swallow the whole boot. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. That's me being sarcastic. Yes, and I'm allowed to do that, but I'm trying to be nice. But yo, sweetheart, we have human rights. We don't bow down because they say bow down. You saying dictatorship is what you're for public safety.
my opinion, because you don't have any. Like, listen, hold on, give me a minute. I'm not
Yo,
trying
he
to
ain't even say that. He's talking about
we all
hold on,
interpret
hold on.
facts. That's what we do. We just interpret facts. And sometimes, especially, you'll say it about me, I'll say it about you. We'll both agree that we each have our own confirmation bias that we have to fight against. So when we interpret these facts, sometimes we interpret them in favor of our own opinions. And I believe that you're.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm going to, if you don't want, I know people are in and out because they probably don't give a damn about what I'm talking about right now, and I don't care. But what I'm not understanding is why does this young man think that other folks are supposed to control you? I'm really not understanding that. How do you think someone else is supposed to control you?
Interpreting a lot of things, you're making a lot of speculations because
that's not interpretation and speculation. That's fact. It's fact. All the way back to he got the chart right there. It's a fact. It's not nothing we making up. It's not nothing that we interpreted. You're saying that cop had a right to. Hi, James Winston. Listen, you're saying that cop had a right to go approach those three men because of their activity. What activity? What law was they breaking? Team Skeptic, please tell me what law was those three gentlemen breaking before the cop approached them? Answer that question for me.
You already have a
Thank you,
preconceived
James. Thank
notion
you
of
for
what
stopping
police
by,
are and
Winston.
how bad every single police officer is. And you're going to look at you're going to see Terry versus Ohio as a
I'm
way of
listening to the
violating citizens.
James. I'm listening to the debate. Delete Laws had with Team Skeptic earlier tonight. I missed most of it, so I'm listening to it now. I was in Team Skeptic's chat, and I just wanted to talk about human rights. I even asked him if he could debate me on human rights and not law. He read none of my comments. I put them all in caps, and because I put all my comments in caps, I got timed out by the moderator. They told me stop writing in all caps, not stop spamming, not stop emojiing, stop writing in all caps. Is that some control issues or what? Is that a control freak? If you got moderators in your chat telling people to stop typing in all caps, something wrong. Talk about stop yelling. You can hear me? I'm in the chat typing. You can hear me? Stop yelling. Skeptic, Team Skeptic. Come on, y'all gotta do better than that. Stop yelling. I'm in the chat typing in big cap letters because I can't damn see. You see, I got half an eye. God damn it. You gonna tell me stop yelling. Can you hear me? Feelings. Y'all gonna have to stop with them feelings, man.
Rights. That's what you're going to see that as, which is a fundamental
Is
distinction.
it true or not?
No, it's not.
So you mean the cops are doing a good job? Things are going great in America?
Absolutely. Well, it's not great in America, I would say, but it's better.
He said cops are doing a great job. To all you people, I'm sorry, the list of names, I apologize, say their names. For all of y'all that said that think cops are doing their job, you just keep your head up. Keep praying. You hear me? Because if until it happened to you, that's all I'm gonna say. Until it happened, back the blue until it happened to you. Then you're gonna be like, damn, that Delete Laws was right. That young man ain't been through no experiences yet. Any of the people in his chat lying if they ain't been through no life experiences yet. If they ain't been pulled over by the police and had an ignorant cop talk down to them, or be condescending to them. They lying. Ain't no all of them people in Team Skeptics chat. If you've never been harassed by the police, you're lying. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
Than it was 100 years ago.
Is it?
Look. So he's saying it's 100 years ago. I'm sorry I keep stopping it, y'all, but this is how I do when I watch videos on YouTube for real. Yo, I be watching a video on the phone. I be commenting as I'm watching a video. You know what I mean? So, and it probably bugs some people out. But if you just read my comments, really, I'm just having fun. You know what I mean? Hi, Robert. Hi, how are you? I'm so glad you're here, Robert. What's up with you? You want to come up with me? You can if you want to. Let me know. I'll drop the link for you. Mr. Bodell's in the house, y'all. Mr. Robert Bodell, if you don't know his story, if I got a mod in the chat still, please drop Mr. Bodell's link. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm glad you're here, Mr. Bodell. Yeah, I just got finished watching it. Did you watch the debate, Mr. Bodell? Did you watch Delete Laws and Team Skeptic debate? I'm listening to it now.
This is a civil war, brother.
Yeah, absolutely.
We're on the verge of a civil war.
And the vocal minority is not going to make a difference in the civil war, man. Let me tell you something.
It was 3% of people who opposed England in the Boston Tea Party. These are facts. Who was the number one lynchman? There's a lynching graph on the poster that I sell. You can go to deletelaws.com and look at the poster that I sell. The lynching graph, there was 4,000 lynchings from 1892 until 1965. Let me ask you a question. Who was the lynchman?
I have no idea.
The police.
Okay, there were bad people back then.
No. Who was the lynchman?
He said it was bad people back then.
So you're going to tell me that there were bad people people during that time? Absolutely.
Okay, answer the question.
This guy is unbelievable, y'all. Like, really? I mean, you really say because it happened 100, because that situation happened 100 years ago, that tyranny still don't exist, that cops are not like that anymore. Man, when you see somebody, a white couple, get pulled over for absolutely nothing, and the cop is mean and rude and say what he want to say, and people can't defend themselves, people ain't supposed to say nothing. You're supposed to just sit there and say, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I understand, sir. You know why I stopped you? Yes, sir. I was speeding, sir. Do you know your license plate is bad? Yes, sir. I'm going to go take care of it, sir. Come on, we don't live like that, man. I don't. Well, I don't drive, so I ain't worried about them. I ain't worried about them stopping me enough that I don't own a house. I don't drive, and guess what? They might. I mean, I can't say this on YouTube because they might be. They might look. Something might happen to me. They said, "Oh, she ain't what?" They'll get rid of me, y'all. I seen them. I look. Listen, they tapped my phone. Y'all think I'm lying? They tapped my phone because they thought that I was part of a hate group. Because I went to too many protests. Because I was saying, "Say his name." You know what I mean? The thin blue line thug had one of those agitators, you know, those ones that come to our peaceful protests with bricks and frozen water bottles and umbrellas and shit like that. Those are the agitators that they send in our stuff to start so they can have on the mainstream media. Look at what Black Lives Matter did. They burnt down their community. No, we didn't. No, you think so? When Walter Wallace Jr. Was murdered that day, everybody went in the house and said, "Let's freeze some water. Let's go find some bricks. Let's make some fire cocktails." Not in my neighborhood. I'm telling y'all now, they don't have. They don't have. People parked outside my house watching who comes and goes. Yeah, I know you told they still doing it, Robert. I did post the link for you. That's the link right there if you want to come up. But yeah, man,
That's what I'm saying.
Who was the
How many
lynchman? It was
lynchings
cops.
are occurring today? How many lynchings are occurring by cops today? Right
yo,
now?
he said
Millions.
millions. Yes, he said how many? Listen, cause man, I'm listening. Man, cause man, it's real. It's real. And when I listen to Team Skeptic, everything that comes out his mouth is he's a bootlicker, and I'm sorry, he is a bootlicker. I'm sorry to say it. Yes, he probably gonna see this. Somebody gonna tell him, yes, Team Skeptic. I'm saying that you are a bootlicker and you're for tyranny. Yes, you for that new world order they trying to do right now. You know, you one of them ones that probably got your you got your papers. I'm just saying. Here I come, Mr. Bodell. You gotta show me it's you. Give me a wave. You got your papers?
Hey, hear me okay?
I can't hear you, Mr. Bodell. You want to can't hear you. You gotta put your mic on. Give me a wave.
Hey, hear me
Yeah,
okay?
you gotta put your mic on, Mr. Bodell. I think you're here. You're up here. I see your circle. So check your mic. Check your mic, Mr. Bodell. See if your mic is on. I think you're here.
I'm not talking about an actual rope and being put in a tree. I'm talking about your life being lynched when you have to pay thousands and
Wait, can anybody in the chat say, was George Floyd executed? Was that it? Do y'all consider a knee on the neck for 9 minutes and 43 seconds an execution? Just wondering. Mr. Bodell, I still can't hear you.
How about now?
Was that, do y'all consider a knee on the neck for 9 minutes and 43 seconds an execution? Yeah, but I mean,
You have to go to court. You have to go to, and they say just go with
Hear me
the
now?
help and you're going to get full shake in court. That's why since 1968,
Yeah, go to
we've
court
gone
and
from
you'll be
3,000
okay.
people in prison
Fight
to
it out in
2.5 million
court.
people in prison. Are you getting it there?
Fight it out in court. Did y'all see what the judge did to Chili when he was on the Zoom call with the judge? Yo, she ain't even give him due process, man. She just like anything he said, she just cut him off. Anything he objected to, anything he said right, anything. She just didn't want to hear nothing he had to say. You know what I mean? And I just don't understand. I don't understand that. And Team Skeptics say that she did a great job. Turn it back on, Mr. Bodell. Oh, you left me. What happened, Mr. Bodell? Well, I'm still here if you want to come back. Or I'll enjoy you in the chat. Either one. Oh, snap. Yes, James. Floyd George, Breonna Taylor. She was executed. You know what I mean? Come on. That young man. 8 seconds. Elijah Locke. 8 seconds. He was executed. How, Team Skeptic, how can you say that we aren't still being executed today? I mean, lynched. That young man was lynched. Basically, he just wasn't hung. See, all right, your interpretation of lynched is wrong. Here, let me say it right for you. Your interpretation of lynched this day and age is altogether wrong. They don't hang us no more, but they did in the past. There was, I think, 3 hangings in the past 2 years. Not sure why, but hi, Cat. Hi, honey. Not sure why, right? That those, we don't know the story, but this day and age, they just lynching us in another kind of way, babe. That's all. They ain't gotta be hanging us from trees no more. They ain't gotta be wearing white hats. I mean, you hoods and they ain't gotta wear that shit no more to lynch us. Are you kidding me? Stop playing with me in my Eli voice.
Shaking court?
With you on that. No, I'll agree with you on that. No, and it's disparity is we can talk about that all day long. That's not what we're here to talk about.
But you're not talking about anything, Team Skeptic.
Because I don't think it's necessarily just a black-white thing. I don't think it's that simple. I think it's a socioeconomic thing. I think a white man who has no money is at a severe disadvantage to a black man that has money.
Huh?
Everybody who doesn't have money is in a disadvantage to the other one. But let me stay focused with you here, sir.
We can talk about that all day long and agree about that. But what I'm not going to agree with you on is your interpretation of Terry versus Ohio as being a violation of civil rights.
What are you talking about? You did it.
All right. Can I get a 1 in the chat if anybody knows Terry v. Ohio? Can I get a 1 if you know the case Terry v. Ohio? And then I want to ask some questions to the chat if you don't mind. I got some questions, yeah. So if you know the case about Terry v. Ohio, please give me a 1 in the chat. And I want to ask some questions because this guy is
Agree with me earlier. You said it's not right for someone to walk up to you and investigate you based on
All right, Ms.
suspicion.
D, I get a couple more and then I got some questions, Ms. D.
If they have an actual suspicion, a legal suspicion,
But they don't.
I think it would be ignorant. They just got lucky with Terry and his 3 friends.
Yo, he said they got lucky. The cop got lucky when he went and approached Terry and his friends. The cop just got lucky. He got his badge of honor that day. He was lucky to have stopped a maybe crime. A maybe crime, not a crime. He was lucky that he was able to stop a maybe crime. That's some dumbass shit. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say that out loud? Mr. Bodell, have you come back?
Can you hear me now?
Wait a minute. Oh, shit. racism, James. And this young man, he must
But
not
you
have
don't understand.
had
You don't understand the culture, my friend.
Police officer having reasonable articulable suspicion. There was no reason for the cop to
Okay.
walk up to these guys and grab them.
Hold on.
But they had weapons.
Let me walk you down a road.
But how did
From
the cop know?
1989 until 19.
How did the cop know that they had weapons unless he went up to them, approached them, and touched him? The cop didn't know. He didn't see them brandish weapons. He didn't see those three men. He didn't see that. Team Skeptic. The cop did not see any weapons until he approached the men and touched. Unwanted touching. You ever heard of that? We're not supposed to say that, right? Team Skeptic. Unwanted touching. You know. Oh, a gun. Oh, you got a gun? What you about to do? Rob this place? Nah, man. I ain't trying to rob nothing. Yes, you are. Put your hands up. I'ma lock you up, take you to the dungeon. You're trying to rob the jewelry store. No, man. I'm just chilling out here with my friends, man. I ain't did nothing. I ain't did nothing to nobody. Yo, listen. The standing member, yes, 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 Miss B. That case alone should tell that young man, yo, we can't even get off of work and stand out the rain and wait for our daddies without the law thinking we doing something wrong. That poor boy got tackled and all that kind of stuff.
5.
For no reason. He wasn't breaking the law. He was just waiting on his daddy. That's all he was doing. Out the rain. Just got off work. He had his uniform on and everything. You know what I mean? But I had people in the chat when I was talking about that case too before when it happened. All he had to do is get a cop his ID. Why? He ain't break no law. So what? He's standing outside of a closed business. Okay, it's raining. I don't want to get wet. No,
45 were in World War II. What's the average age of men coming home in 1945? 25 years old. 1945, okay? 1968, those men are 45 to 50 years old. They are used to carrying a gun. They went to war for years. Everybody in America carries guns, especially if you're black and the lynchings are going on. And who's doing the lynchings? The police. So why would John Terry and Katz have guns on them? Because they could be lynched. This is real, dude. This is not fake. And I'm not making up facts.
So this day and age, everybody talking about arm up. Why? Everybody talking about get a gun, have a gun, be licensed, whatever. Everybody. So why are you saying like if we got a gun, we're suspected of a crime? I mean, we're about to commit a crime. I can't have a gun for protection. That's illegal. What the?
That's how it is.
Yeah. So what makes him different from you? Just like the video I saw the other day, Sam Joaquin, I believe, one of them. Oh no, Direct D put this video out. The boy had all these tattoos on him all over his whole body, right? So the cop seen him, ran his plates, seen he had some little probably stuff in his record, went up to him. He said, "You know why I stopped you?" Young man said, "No, officer, I don't." He was recording. He said, "Because you ain't supposed to have that up hanging in your window. Give me your license and registration." Yo, why can't I just move it? I can't have it there. No problem, officer. Thank you. Have a nice day. Why do I have to get a citation for that? Why can't you just say you can't have those smell good things up there, or you can't have your phone up there, or you can't have whatever up there? It impedes your traffic. Could you move it? No problem, officer. Have a good day. I'm out. Why it's got to be an escalation? And that's what he did. He tried to escalate this young man into a confrontation, tried to snatch him out of his car, tried to put his hand on his car door, and do all that stuff for nothing. The man hadn't broken a law, and he stuck to his rights. He ended up having a good conversation with the guy. The guy ended up cop-splaining, but he still kept saying, "Well, all I was asking you, you could have been out of here. All I was asking you to give me your ID." So the boy, he did show his ID, and he ran him. He had no warrants or nothing. But that's what they do. When they want you, they test you. That's a test. When they come up to your car, it's a test. They wanna see how you gonna act. Okay? If you lick if you if you lick the badge from the get, look, if you stick your head out the window and say, right, lick the badge with your head, still on the steering wheel, you just go lick the badge. I think they'd be all right? But when when you got your heads on the steering wheel and you not answering their questions, they get mad, right? Why are you getting mad? You supposed to be professional at all times. Why you get mad? Because I won't tell you my phone number. What you trying to take me out on a date or something? Why you need my phone number? Why you need my social security number? God damn, you need a lot of goddamn information, and I'm supposed to be a private citizen. I don't get it, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm running my mouth, and I'm back and forth, y'all. So I'm just talking. I'm just trying to understand some things, trying to get some things out. I appreciate everybody that's in the chat right now. Thank you so much. Thank you, Princess, for being here. But this guy right here,
Okay, so if I say
Mr. Bodell,
I'm
I
scared
hope
of my
you hear.
neighbor outside,
Hey
right?
there.
And I feel like because I'm scared
Yes,
of my neighbor outside,
especially.
and
Well,
he lives
no,
next to me,
no,
maybe he gave me a
not especially black men.
threatening comment the day
The
before,
revenue,
that I should be able
the
to
police. Wait,
walk
let me stop
around.
there for a second. The police go after certain people for certain things, right? Now, with black folks, if they can cage you, if they can cuff you and cage you, they prefer that, right? But with a white couple, if they see you're well established, you got a couple of dollars, you license, look, you got your license, registration, and all that shit, they gonna find another way to rob you. You understand what I'm saying? Because I seen a video, nice couple, the man got drug out the car because he was defending his wife. You know what I mean? And then the cop was so rude. It was unbelievable. But that's what they do. They pick certain people to do certain things too. With black and brown, Latino, Asian, they kind of mess with them because they think Asians are gangs, blacks are gangs, and Latinos got too many people in their damn family. So yeah, I mean, so this is the reason why the cops think they can mess with us. You know what I mean? Because we not supposed to know too much. We only know what we're taught, and we're taught all the wrong things. I wasn't taught that I could stand up to the police. I wasn't taught that. I was taught I should do this. Lick that damn boot, lick that damn badge. That's what I was taught. You know what I mean?
I used to be a bootlicker.
With illegal weapons that I'm not supposed to have, because if they were legal at the time, they would have been.
There's no such thing as an
all right, I'm gonna stop.
weapon. Stop saying that.
I'm gonna stop.
No, it's not. The Second Amendment shall not be infringed.
Okay, I had to stop it, y'all. I had to stop it. Okay, so how did the cop know that they had illegal weapons? Somebody in the chat, please tell me how the cop knew that those three guys had illegal weapons. Can somebody in the chat tell me that? How did the cop know that Terry and his friends had illegal weapons?
I agree with you. Hey, I'm with you on that, but it is infringed.
And why is it infringed? How come gun rights are infringed? Why is it?
I would say because we have excessive gun crime in America.
No. What's the first gun law ever? What is it? The 1911 Sullivan Act by Tim Sullivan in New York. What happened when all the lynchings in the South from 1890 until 1901 were so horrifically bad? Black Negro laborers moved into the cities. They moved into They already, I can't,
I'm a
they,
pro Second Amendment guy. I'm a pro Second Amendment guy.
And he's taught. I believe he was taught this. You know what I mean? His family or his mother and father maybe never had, went through anything, never was a part of this. So and they've always lived in this box where they're right and we're wrong, to where he doesn't hear anything else. He don't see nothing else. If you're walking, if you look suspicious, the cops have a right to stop you. That's his way of thinking. That's wrong, because half of us would be dead if that was the case. Most of us would be in jail, cuffed and caged in jail, if if everybody was thought suspicious. Like we wouldn't be
Okay,
free.
they moved into the cities. And when they moved into the cities, Tim Sullivan, by executive order, created the Sullivan Act, which then made it so you had to get your gun rights from the president of the police bureau. So the first gun law created is based on what? Say it.
Go ahead.
Say it.
Look. Every time Chili asked him a question, he said, "Go ahead." Like he wants Chili to tell him the answer. A debate. Now you asked for a debate, Team Skeptic. I'm sorry, I said it again. I apologize. Y'all, please. I'm not calling him nothing else but Skeptic. I accidentally say Septic. I'm sorry. But Team Skeptic, hey, please learn something, man. Step outside the box. Because you right now, you got me. I'm gonna be up for hours listening to this because I keep stopping it because I keep hearing your crazy behind comment. Don't leave, Mr. Bodell. I hope you still there.
Yeah, can you hear me now?
I don't know why I don't hear you, but I'm glad you're here. But yeah, so let's get back to it, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm having fun. I'm glad y'all here in the chat with me, like doing this with me. Team Skeptic. I asked for you to come on over here with me, man. All you gotta do is look on the thing and find slide 58. Come on over here and debate human rights. Hell with law. Let's talk about human rights. When am I free? When am I free? Please. I really would like to talk to you. So come on up here, Team Skeptic. Somebody, please go to Team Skeptic right now and put his link. You can put his link right here. And put his link right here, and I'll pull him up. And I will talk to him right here.
Justice Buford on the Florida Supreme Court would later admit that the gun law of Sullivan was only created to make sure black Negro laborers didn't get guns. And the president of the police bureau in New York made an open statement that he would not give a gun license to any black person. So why were gun laws created? Racism.
Yeah, that's what you're going to say.
He said, "I do that." Well, why you ain't saying if you do it?
That might be what the gun laws back in the day were being instituted.
What?
Billie Holiday. History. Billie Holiday. Look up the Billie Holiday story. The government didn't like Billie Holiday because of a song she wrote. The government tried to get rid of Billie Holiday because of a song she wrote. They didn't want the song to come out because they thought that it would incite a riot. But Donald Trump was allowed to speak to Donald Trump was allowed to hold what was it, a rally? Donald Trump was allowed to incite a riot, full riot on January 6th. But Billie Holiday couldn't even sing a song because she might incite a riot.
Say they get a concealed carry license. What's the rule? Today. No, The rule is
Look,
you
you
got to
can't
get
be
a
a
gun
felon.
license from the president of the police force, who's the chief of police. For me to get a concealed carry in LA, I have to go sign up to be a reserve deputy for the LA Sheriff's Department, which are all part of gangs. It's still in effect today, sir.
In that county or across?
Look, look.
Across America,
He is
for
so-
you to get
Team Skeptic, where are you? What world are you living in, young man? What he said? Wait, I'm trying to stay in the camera, y'all. I keep doing this ass backwards. He said, in that state? No. All across the United States, buddy. Law is for every state. The Constitution is for everybody.
a concealed carry license that has to be approved by the police. That's still today. I thought you were constitutionalists.
Right?
No, I don't walk around and fucking try to act like I'm an expert in constitutional law. You're making claims without saying, here's the
Don't get
statute that says
defensive
this,
now,
so that I
buddy.
can look it up and make a.
You can look it up. It's based on the National Firearms Act of 1934, which is upheld in the 1939 case of Miller versus the United States. I understand the history of our country emphatically well.
What did you just say? What did you just say that registering a gun forces you to what?
You have to register your concealed carry license with the police. Why?
He just Googled it.
Oh,
He
did
had to
Adam
Google
Lambert
the
not
answer
kill
to
his
that
mother and
question.
stuff her under a bed, take her guns, and go kill 24 kindergartners? Yes or no? Yes, he did. So how good is that? How good is that license working out? Is gun violence any better in America than it was in 1911? Yes or no? No, it's worse. Come on, dude. I mean,
Cat got your tongue?
Hold on, no, I'm reading up.
Not you, Mr. Bodell. I'm talking to the TV.
I don't need to look up anything. And by the way, just so you know, on TikTok I had 300,000.
You do this all the time. Hold on. You do this all the time. I'm having this discussion with you, so when you give me a new piece of information that I've never heard about, I'm just not going to believe you. Just like how you said that there's more.
But you wanted to debate. When you debate somebody, you have to have your research and your facts ready. You can't come into the debate talk about but you just saying this. But you wanted to debate. A debate means let me pull up all the information I need for this debate. If I go to court, let me take all the paperwork I need to prove my innocence. Come on. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Am I getting too excited? Anyway. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, Mr. Bodell. What happened? Oh, I didn't do it. Okay. He left. He left again. Mr. Bodell, I'm still here. I don't know what happened. I don't know why I couldn't see you on the screen, but I'm still here. Come up in the chat. Just hang out with me, please. Thank you. But this is delete laws that I'm
more
doing, Mr.
murder
Bodell.
going on in America than ever before. And I said, what's your statistics on that? He said, well, the county of LA. And then you want me to extrapolate?
He keeps trying to prove delete laws wrong instead of answering delete laws questions about what he's saying. You know, if you don't know something, don't pretend. Don't come. All right. So if you don't know the answer to the question, you're gonna retaliate against me by coming up with some other bull crap to say, well, oh, you did this or you said that. Nah, answer the questions, Team Skeptic. You know what I mean? I have not heard you answer not one question, but you on your live chat saying you let him talk. Yes, you let him talk. You did let him talk. You let him tell us everything we already know. It's some shit you don't know that you need to listen to, buddy. Because you in a box, man. You in a dark box, too. Bootlicker. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say that out loud? Please, don't nobody time me out on my live panel. Because I said bootlicker out loud. Bootlickers and tyrants. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have said that. But we call them what we see them as. Okay? So Prime example. let me explain what a bootlicker is, Team Skeptic. A bootlicker is someone, if I'm recording, if there's a traffic stop, right? And I'm recording at a safe distance away from the officer and his official duty, and I'm away from him and I'm recording. He comes up to me and he start barking orders, giving directives. Am I supposed to just take his directives, take him barking orders at me when I'm not doing nothing wrong? So I'm just supposed to obey? Yes, sir. I'll move. I'm sorry. Don't shoot me. I'm supposed to do that? Or am I supposed to say, officer, I'm safe distance. I'm not in your traffic stop. I haven't said anything to you. Listen to Direct D. He'll tell you. I haven't said anything to you. It's not my problem if you can't focus on what you're supposed to focus on. That's you all the way over there. I'm all the way over here. But then you might have somebody come walking down the street talking about, why are you giving the cop such a hard time? Why you just don't move? He asked you to move. That's all you had to do is just move. No, that's a bootlicker. Okay? That's a bootlicker. You don't tell another person how they should respond if they not breaking the law. If I'm not breaking the law, I can say what the Did y'all read that? Did y'all read that, Lips? I got the camera on everything now, y'all. But listen, my crib is just it's just a little disarrayed a little bit, but ain't nothing lazy about me. Y'all know that. Y'all should look at me and see I got the same robe on. But it's clean. Oh, wait. Shout out to Billy Norwood. Billy the Kid Norwood. Shout out to Billy the Kid Norwood. Billy the Kid Norwood, I'm proud of you. I'm really proud of you. A day at a time. Please continue to do what you're doing. I'm proud of you, man. Please continue to do what you're doing. A day at a time. That was for Billy the Kid Norwood, y'all. If y'all know Billy the Kid, y'all know what I mean. That's my boy. Yes. But listen, Team Skeptic, man, listen, I'm still listening. I keep stopping and talking because I'm really enjoying myself right now because this really had me hyped. I was sitting there typing, and then when I got timed out, I was like, what the? I was like, because they said, we warn you. You're warned, or there are consequences. Then I seen I was timed out. I was like, oh shit. They done arrested me for my freedom. They done put baby in the corner for her freedom. Like I can't type. I'm not allowed to type in all caps. That's yelling. Y'all can hear me. If I typed in all caps, can you hear me? That's all I want to know. If I type in all caps, can you hear me? Miss me. If I type in all caps, can you hear me? Or can you see the damn comment? Is it if I type in all caps, can you hear me or can you see the comment? See, that's how I look at it. That's what I do to certain auditors. If I want to get their attention, I'll type in all caps if I'm in the chat and they're on the screen or filming. If I want them to read my chat, my comment, I type it in all caps. NC Tyra Hunter. Jeff say I can't see. I type it all caps so he can see. It ain't because I'm yelling at him. Where'd that come from? Stop yelling because I'm writing it all caps.
Probably the county of LA across the
Maybe
United
my
States
phone is stuck on all caps.
Well, the data source for this says that you're wrong, and you say, well, the data source is corrupted. Well, I'm not going to extrapolate everything just because you say to extrapolate it. And I'm not going to disbelieve the FBI.
Research it. You ain't gotta believe people. Research it. It's out there.
That's not what's
Everything
going to-
that
that's not
Chili
gonna
is
happen.
saying is
I'm
out
looking
there.
for more
Skeptic.
facts.
Skeptic. Everything that Delete Laws says is out there. It's not like it's hidden. History, documentaries, it's all out there. It's news. It's public information that you can gather on your own. They in this chat, they was in the comments the other day talking about, oh, you gotta you gotta go to law school. You gotta do something to teach law, or teach constitution or something. No, you don't. You go to the library and you read, you research, you pull them books out. You go on the internet and you find stories, you find case laws. You listen to that shit. That's how you learn. You ain't got to go to school to learn law. I mean, if you want to practice law, duh. Look, wait. Did I just do it? Mr. Bodell, are you still here? Right, yo. That's Miss B. That's because if they don't know something, they could go get that book, right? Every lawyer don't know every case law. Every lawyer don't know every law. That's why the library is in those places so they can go. They send their little what she called Miss B? What's the person that gotta go get the paperwork and the books and stuff open to the public? Yeah, what's she called? Paralegal? Is it the paralegal that go get all the book, the library, run and get the paperwork? Go get this case law. You write it down, give her, she go get the law and print it out and everything. Yeah, that. That's all you gotta do. It's public information. You know what I mean? You holding this man accountable and responsible for shit that he learned. He learned it. Like you can learn it, Team Skeptic. You can learn. I'm learning. I didn't know anything. I'm not paying no half my ass to go to school to learn law. Are you kidding me? Then you come out. Suppose you don't make it. And you just spent all this money on becoming a lawyer or learning law, right? And you end up in McDonald's. What the fuck? That's all I'm saying, y'all. You know what I
Instead of you
mean?
looking online, listen, you're talking to me, okay? And on TikTok, I
Yeah,
have
yeah.
300,000
So
subscribers.
that's what he's doing.
I
He's
saw a
looking
bunch of people
online
say
while you're
comments.
talking
I
to
have
Chili.
300,000 subscribers on TikTok. The videos I
Y'all.
made from June 20th until November 1st were seen by 20 million people, downloaded around the world. I've been fact-checked by millions of people. So if I'm sitting here lying to you, then that means 20 million views never caught my lies. I'm telling you the truth. God is my witness.
What am I saying? I'm not saying
No, Miss
You have to
B,
get your gun
you're
right
right.
through the president of
No,
the
no, no,
police
no.
bureau. Are you for that?
You're right, but Google has every case law, every court case, like far as the amendments and stuff like that. You can find everything that Chili pulls up, far as case law and stuff. You can Google it and it'll come up. It has. I mean, I've done it. I've seen it. Anything, because I don't believe everything somebody say either. So if I Google the truth or Google what they're saying, then I look and I read and I see which one, kind of coheres or coincides with they saying, then I might can understand clearly. You know what I mean? Thank you. Thank you, James.
No, it says right here that all I have to do is go register with the sheriff's department to get a gun license.
Right. Do you want to go register at the sheriff's department?
For a gun license, for a concealed license, to be able to carry one around. Yeah, I live in Texas, so I don't have to.
You won't answer the damn question.
Right. He won't answer none of Chili's questions, but he said on his drawing that he gave Chili a chance to talk, yo. He's not answering it. This is why Chili's talking so much, because you ain't answering no questions. skeptic. Come on, man. And you see, not one time, I did a couple of times call you septic, but not intentionally. It was an accident, right? But you see, not one time have I disrespected you, called you out your name, called you anything other than septic and bootlicker, and there is tyranny. Okay, so when you replay and do my video over, because I know you're gonna do it, right? And it's okay. Your fans and y'all can talk about all of this. I don't care. I'm free. I don't answer to nobody. Mom, let me show you. Wait, let me show y'all real quick, just so you know. Just so you know. Let me show you real quick, just so you know. My parents, 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 deceased. Okay, deceased. I ain't got the. I ain't got to obey nobody. Wait, let me show you who I obey. Wait, let me show y'all who I obey. Where's she at? Where's she at? I obey her. See her? That's who I obey. And I obey him. He under the couch. But I obey her and I obey him. He under the couch. Okay? Those are the two I obey. I feed them. I take care of them. They ask to go outside. I let them go outside. They want water. I make sure they got water, food. You know what I mean? Those are the two I obey. Okay? Other than that, keep coming back. It all depends on, yeah, Miss B, you're right. It all depends on it all depends on what story you believe. Like, yo, if you do enough research, you'll find more stories point to, like, say, if you get 20 people saying the same thing about this case law, then I'm going to read more about these 20 people. You understand what I'm saying? Like, Google might direct you into the narrative, yes, and I've seen it, yes. They stopped me from they stopped me from researching 9/11, yes. Trust and believe me. So yes, Google does push the certain narratives, but like you said, when you go to the libraries, definite. Black and white is always definite. But yeah, but I do, like I said, if I want to fact check anything, I can Google, or research like that. For me, that's just for me though. That's not for everybody. It's okay. All right, let me play some more so I can mess with skeptic.
The Second Amendment says your right shall not be infringed. Let me ask it one more time, sir. Do you believe that you should have to go to the damn pigs and ask them if you can carry a gun?
You shouldn't have to.
That's right. It's unconstitutional.
He said you shouldn't have to, but all after but is bullshit, Team Skeptic.
No!
That puts society in a position where they have to go and reevaluate certain amendments. Why do you okay?
Reevaluate amendments?
That means change amendments. That means we can't be free.
Okay.
If you want to reevaluate the amendments, that means you're saying we
Listen
can't
to me,
be
sir.
free.
Terry versus Ohio, not a reevaluation of the Fourth Amendment.
No, Terry versus Ohio is based on breaking up the Black Panthers and based on stopping the civil rights movement. That's what it's based on.
At its face value, what does Terry versus Ohio do?
Terry versus Ohio replaces
We just
your
said
First
it.
Amendment, your Second Amendment, your Fourth Amendment, your Fifth Amendment, your Sixth Amendment, and your Eighth Amendment.
Yes.
Listen, you're missing the point of my question.
Huh? Wait.
From a legal standpoint,
Did y'all hear his question? He said, I'm going to say it my way. Basically, he's saying, what merits Terry v. Ohio? Or what do we find against First Amendment, Second Amendment, Fourth Amendment, Fifth Amendment, Eighth Amendment? These are all our human rights. We should be able to walk around being free unless we break the law. Simple as that. We're free unless we break law. I am a free citizen until I break law.
Because it's unconstitutional on its face, it's based on racism, and it takes away all of our amendments.
Okay, I'll answer the question for you.
Go ahead, I want to hear it.
Because it gives the police officers, when they do a search, a
unreasonable.
It is unreasonable.
Hold on, that's your interpretation. This is where
If a police officer walks up to you, where you going? Where you coming from? Can I pat you down for weapons for my safety? Is that violating your rights or is that okay? Is you okay with just somebody walking up to you because they got a gun and a badge? Are you okay with somebody just walking up to you saying, hey, where you going? Where you coming from? Oh, well, since I'm talking to you, can I pat you down to see if you got weapons for my safety? Well, why are you in fear? Why are you even if you didn't come up to me? Is this my cousin? If not, you're gonna be deleted. No trolls. If you're not Flo, you're gonna be deleted. Miss V, give that A bird uh 3 minutes to say if that's my cousin or not. If not, block them. Sorry, I don't want no trouble on my shit. I'm sorry. If I don't know you, can't be here. Team Skeptic, if you Team Skeptic though, you can come in and let's debate. Let's talk about it. If you Team Skeptic and you just left his live stream or whatever, and you watch the debate, come talk about it. Talk about human rights. Let's see if you believe that we should have human rights, or if the cops and the government should run our life. Dictatorship. Running my life means somebody else dictate how I should live.
you and the Supreme Court disagree.
That's
I
just how I
side with the
feel.
Supreme Court. Okay?
What?
If you
I don't
tell
think
me
it's
that
right.
I have to get a shot in my
I
arm
don't think
to
police
go
officers should just be able
to the
have
art
open search
museum
anymore. But if
to
a
see
police
the
officer
art,
tries to stop a crime,
I'm not free
then
to
I
go
don't
see
think
the
that we
art
should
on my
limit their
own. I
ability
gotta have a
to go
shot
up
now.
and stop a crime that's in progress.
Police
That's
officers do not
That's against the
stop crime.
Constitution. They sure don't.
That's not their functionality. Police officers fill out the report after you've been murdered. I can give you Warren versus District of Columbia, 1963.
Chilly, man.
No, I'm giving you facts here, brother. Warren versus District of Columbia. They call the cops. Warren calls the cops and says, hey, there's two guys here raping my roommate. Warren versus District of Columbia. And then they say, oh my God, there's someone
And they said,
raping.
we'll show up.
Okay, now you read that right? I mean, you wrote that right. So the officer, this is how I understood it. The officer saw these three guys walking up and then chit chatting, hanging out, chit chatting, chilling, not doing nothing wrong, not bothering nobody, just hanging with each other. 3 o'clock in the afternoon, just not, nice day, a lot of people out. He spots them because they dark skinned and look out of place. They don't look like they should be in this area. Like when I go down Center City, now this day and age, when I go down Center City, there's not too many dark skinned people walking around in Center City anymore. So, so when I'm walking down the street, I get looks from a lot of white people because they like, what you doing down here? Is you down here to snatch somebody's pocketbook? Because see, this is the way they think. You down here to snatch somebody's pocketbook. You down here to go in somebody's pocket. You down here to shoplift from a store. You know what I mean? That's the way they think of us automatically. Why do you think that way about black people? I saw a video in Canada. The lady told the girl, all you black people do is smoke weed and commit crimes. Some stuff she said, like, no, that's not all we do. I do smoke weed though. I said, listen, Chili might have quit. I ain't quit. I've been smoking weed for years. At least I'm legal now. So the cops can't come get me. Talk about you smoke weed. You done told us on YouTube. I'm legal. I'm legally able to smoke weed now. But the cop had a hunch. You can't bother me off of a hunch. Because I'm sitting quietly in my car, because I'm asleep in my car, you cannot bother me off of a hunch. You can't say, I got a call. Somebody said you were sleeping in your car. So the fuck what? It's my car. Sorry, I cussed again. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cuss again. But it's my car. I paid for it. I can sleep in my car. What ordinance says that I can't fall asleep in my car? What ordinance says that I can't live in my car? What ordinance says that? Anybody know? So this cop going to suspect, have a hunch that I'm doing something wrong because I'm asleep in my car, because I'm hanging out on the Ave with my friends, talking to my boys, just hanging out. So this cop go up to these guys and approach them. Give me your ID. What are you doing around here? Oh, wait, let me pat you down for officer safety. Oh, you got a gun. Freeze, you're under arrest. But he wouldn't have known they had a gun if he never went to them, bothering them for not committing a crime. They did not commit a crime. Yo, luckily he stopped them. They were not committing a crime. They did not pull their guns out and show him that they had guns. That was not reasonable, articulable suspicion of a crime. Reasonable, articulable suspicion means I saw them pull their guns out and head into the store to rob it. That's why I approached them. That's why I got arrested them for having guns. Because I saw them with their guns out on their way, pulled their guns out, and they on their way into the jewelry store getting ready to rob it. I stopped a robbery. Not I stopped three guys that I thought that was going to rob the place. I stopped a robbery because they had guns out on their way into the jewelry store. That's how I stopped the robbery. That's how I stopped the crime before it happened, because I saw it with my eyes getting ready to happen. I saw them pull the gun out. Okay? That's how Terry versus Ohio went. Terry and his boys wasn't doing anything against the law. Being on the street 3:00 in the afternoon, hanging out with your friends is not against the law. It's not. And it's not gang activity either. Just because
They showed up all
five
right,
of my
but the
friends
guys
meet out
kidnapped
on
the other
one
two women,
corner,
took all
that
three of
don't
the
mean
women.
we a gang. But when you see 6 cops like I did the other day, and when I entered the room, they scattered like roaches, that's a gang. They up to no good, they scattered like roaches like we do. If we say it's 6 of us on the corner and the cops pull up, we scatter like roaches, right? Because we scared of the police. And that's what I told him the other day. I said, he told me to move. They wanted to get rid of me. So he told me to move from in front of the door because his seniors, this guy was coming out with his cane. Now, he wasn't coming out with a wheelchair, so he didn't need both doors open, this wide open, right? He only needed one door open, and I was standing on the other side to the left at that door. So he said, move, let this guy out. I said, huh? I said, no, I can open the door. I can help. Why I gotta move? You know what I mean? Like, I can help. I can open the door, hold the door open for him. So then I said, come here for a second. Officer, come here for a second. I said, what y'all can do is not huddle around the stairwell so when people come up, they won't feel intimidated. Like, because y'all just standing all around the stairwell. You know what I mean? Like, come on, don't start barking orders at me because I can bark orders at you. And then Team Skeptic will say, well, why you say that to them? They can stand there. They're protecting the train. They're protecting the platform. They're protecting the steps. No, they was in there on their cell phones staying warm. That's what they was doing. They wasn't protecting shit. They was intimidating people. Like I said, the young lady that came up the steps that looked like she was drunk, might have been a little intoxicated or whatever, and had a bottle on a jug in her hand or whatever. He was getting ready to mess with her. I had to do like this to him because I was outside. He was inside. And I literally did this to him if you watch the video. Because he was getting ready to harass her because she looked drunk or she looked intoxicated or she looked. Nobody down Kensington Avenue harassing people shooting up on the sidewalk while my kids with me. Nobody harassing them. It's okay for them because see, Narcan, fentanyl, all that is paid for by the government, right? So they're not going. They gonna take care of them. Keep giving them the dope. We can use Narcan. And then if if they pass away, we can try to save them. They see with the Kensington situation, y'all, with Kensington Ave situation. See, they feel like they heroes if they save the drug addict. You know what I mean? Not help the drug addict. If they save the drug addict when they OD, they feel like they heroes, right? We just saved this man's life. He almost OD. Nah, why don't you get this man some help? Stop giving him fentanyl. Stop giving him dope. That's what I'm saying. Help.
To their
Stop being a
apartment,
part of
gang
the
raped them all
problem.
day for
It's a
13
solution.
hours. Then when I went to the Supreme Court, because they didn't want the state to be sued, then what they said is that police have no obligation to protect you. That's a Supreme Court holding. So is Gonzalez versus Castle.
Chili, listen, we're having a great conversation, and I really do appreciate this. I'm not trying to derail this conversation whatsoever, but what I would like to do at this point is I would like to bring on just a couple of friends.
Just wait a minute. Hold on a second. I don't give a damn about who's coming on. I care about getting the point across to your audience and to my audience. Number one, Terry versus Ohio replaced your First Amendment right to be press. Because if you go and film police, you can be arrested. Terry versus Ohio takes away your Second Amendment. If you have a gun because officer safety, hold on, let me finish. Number two, let me give them all and then you can do them all at one time. Okay. The Second Amendment, you have the right to bear arms and it shall not be infringed. It's based off the 1911 Sullivan Act, stripping your right, where you have to get your permission to have a gun from the President of the Police Bureau. And then if you do have a gun in today's society, if you have a concealed carry like Philando Castile, you can be blown away like Corey Jones on the side of the road for no reason because officer safety is paramount. Your Fourth Amendment right to be secure in your person, houses, papers, and effects wiped away because of Terry versus Ohio. When the cops come up to you to investigate you, they can put you in handcuffs for their safety. Handcuffs are always torture. You want to be secure in your home? You can't be. Wilson versus Arkansas allows police to no-knock raid your home if they feel like they could be in danger as they enter into your castle. Okay? Your effects, your car is no longer sacred because police can search your car best.
Yo, wait, he told Chili.
Okay,
He told Chili to go one at a time because you just bombarded me with all of this. Team Skeptic, you were supposed to be ready for a debate, baby. Did you not realize that? You were debating a constitutional scholar. Yo, somebody that does this in his sleep. He studies. Yo, I think Chili be reading books in his brain while you sleep. You hear me? You can't come to my home. Wait, you bombard me with the truth. Slow down. You going too fast with the truth. Slow down. Don't tell me. Don't wait. I can't keep up with the truth. You're going too fast.
Go to the First Amendment. Go to the First Amendment. You said you're a big First Amendment proponent?
Hold on, yes. You said that Terry versus Ohio limits the ability for you to be pressed.
Right.
What Terry versus Ohio does not limit your ability to film the police because you can film the police from anywhere. Any police officer that comes up to you, any police officer that comes up to you in a desert.
All right. I'm sorry I had to stop it again, y'all. Team Skeptic. John Kavanaugh is trying to get a bill right now. This day and age. A couple of weeks ago, there was a bill that 51 Republicans signed for the auditors, for the people filming the police in Arizona to not be able to do it, for it to be against the law. If they get caught, they will face charges, criminal charges for filming the police. I think it was Oklahoma. Somebody told me it was happened in Oklahoma. They trying to do it in Florida. They trying to take away your Constitution, man. Where you at? Where you been? Come on, Team Skeptic. You must not read. See, you live in that box, and you don't listen too well. You don't listen to too much. You just be on you just be on YouTube watching videos bashing people that's fighting for freedom. That's all I'm getting out of this. Look, we only an hour in, and I done been up here almost 2 hours. Over 2 hours I've been up here trying to break this down, right? I thank y'all for being here. This is fun. But I'm just enjoying breaking this down for him because he don't sound too
area and tells you can't film him because he's doing something. He's a fucking tyrant. He doesn't need to be a police officer.
What?
He needs to
Yo,
get better
Chili. I just caught that too. Chili did like this. Cause guess what? Team Skeptic said, yeah, because if they do that, yeah, they're definitely a tyrant. And Chili did like this. Yes, I heard him too. He used the word tyrant. I heard him use that word. Yo, look, Team Skeptic, you gonna have a ball listening to this tomorrow. Y'all gonna try to tear me up, tear me apart, talk about my crib. I don't care, yo. You can talk about what you want to talk about. But are you smarter than a fifth grader? That's all I want to know. Are you smarter than a fifth grader?
Bravo.
He either needs to get a better understanding of what the First Amendment is, or he needs to be removed from his
Look,
job.
now he's defending the First Amendment.
When he's conducting a traffic stop, there is a sphere that gets set down that says this cannot be violated.
All right, so in a traffic stop, right? You at a traffic stop. Cop got his back to the traffic. He's talking to you. His partner's on the other side harassing your passenger if you have one. Cars. Hell with the people standing on the sidewalk. Cars. When you leave your house, officer, people see you. What makes you think that the camera guy gonna come up and shoot you? Huh? What makes you think that because you're being recorded in the course of your duties means that somebody's gonna hurt you because they're recording you? People can drive by and shoot you in your damn back. People can drive by and shoot you when you come out your crib. People know you a cop. If you got this emblem on your car, everybody, oh, you can't record our cars because we're private. Huh? You record our cars. You take pictures of our license plates. You follow people around to see where they're going. You follow people out the bars and clubs. You stand where you can watch if somebody's drunk, falling a little bit. You follow them to see if they get in a car so you can rob them. Instead of going to that person, if you see them drunk, just tell them, why don't you sit down here, try to sleep it off a little bit or whatever. See if you could contact a friend to help them. But no, you rather cuff them and cage them because they intoxicated. And we allowed to drink. We are allowed to drink alcohol. It's legal. They got liquor stores. Oh, but now y'all regulate how much we can drink. See, that's the tyranny. Now the law wants to regulate how much you can drink. You're not allowed to be drunk. You can only have one drink. How you telling people how much they can drink? That's what I don't understand. And then Team Skeptics say, yeah, because it's for officer safety. It's for public safety. No. You can't tell me how I should live for public safety. When am I free again? I'm sorry, y'all. Thanks for being here, James and Mrs. B. If you're still here with me,
Because
thank you.
I
I'm still
am
waiting. I hope
conducting a traffic stop. I am in the middle of an investigation.
the LA
And
crew
if
come
these guys
join me in a
enter into
minute.
that sphere and they're told leave, and they go, no, it's my right, and they hold their phone, nope, nope, that's my right to invalidate or to interrupt your investigation, they don't get a pass. They no longer, and it has nothing to do with Terry versus Ohio because.
So, what if I'm recording? The police officer got you at a traffic stop, fishing, saying he smells marijuana. You need to step out the car, sit on the curb, sniff my nuts while I ask you questions. And if you don't answer my questions, I can rough you up, beat you up. But you don't want nobody recording that. Because, see, if I'm standing somewhere and I'm recording that, then the cop is on recording doing all of this to this person that they shouldn't be doing it to, right? So that's holding them accountable by me recording. So why should I not record the police in the course of their duties at a traffic stop? That's keeping everybody safe. That's keeping the officers safe. That's keeping the person in the car safe. That's keeping the passengers safe. That's keeping the kids that might be in the back seat safe. Because I'm recording, Team Skeptic. It's important. People need to. If wasn't nobody recording those 9 minutes and 43 seconds, we wouldn't have known that he had his knee on George Floyd's neck for 9 minutes and 43 seconds. We wouldn't have known that without recording the police in their official duties. Official duties. Did I say it right now? We wouldn't know if we didn't record at a safe distance. 20 feet is a safe distance. Ask Direct D, man. They got those cops be having mental problems. So they need psych evaluations. If they can't function, they can't. What is it? Some kind of not OCD. But if they can't function, do more multitask. That's the word I want. If they can't multitask, they need to go work at McDonald's. That's all I'm saying. Cause see, at McDonald's you could be a cashier, you could work on the fries, or you could work on the burgers or the buns. Like you get a specific job at McDonald's. But when you're a police officer, you have to multitask. You know what I mean? Yes, it's okay to keep an eye on your surroundings. And what you do, if you got somebody recording, you call backup like y'all usually do. But then the backup come and they want to be buttholes. They want to shine their flashlight directly in the camera. They want to stand directly in front of you. They want to hold a conversation with you to distract you from recording or doing what you out there to do. I know the game, y'all. I seen it. I watched the videos. But look, no, Team Skeptic. We need people out there recording the police. Okay, if they got uh, problems with multitasking, you need to talk to them. Don't talk to us. Talk to them. Maybe you need to go have a. Maybe you can have some kind of class on why they why they can't. What's the word? I just said it. What's the word? Multitask. You need to find out why police do not know how to multitask. Why is the camera such a danger to them? That's what you need to do for me. Find out why the camera is such a danger to a police officer at a traffic stop. Shit, you should be asking Kim Porter how come she ain't know her gun from her taser. That's what questions you should be asking. How come Breonna, they didn't know Breonna Taylor's boyfriend didn't live with her no more? That's the questions you should be asking. How come they ran into that young man's crib and only gave him 8 seconds to wake up and get on the floor? And they all yelling at him, and they ain't even give him a chance to get up and get on the floor. They shot him dead. They shot him dead, yo. I mean, what part of the policy is that, Team Skeptic? You know what I mean? Like we don't have no rights. We don't have no rights, yo. They told that boy, here's the police, have it, get kick the couch, told him to get on the ground, and when he sat up, they shot him. Team skeptic. I don't know, man. I think you need
What
to.
I'm saying is that just because a
I don't
cop
want
tells
you to
you
go
can't
through
film
no
him, you
life
get
experience.
too
I don't want
close.
you to have to go through no bad experiences with the police, but you need to watch some more videos and really check out not just black people, everybody on the when it comes to tyranny. You know what I mean? Even the government, even police officers. I watched a video the other day of a black cop going to a bar, getting into a fight with his girlfriend, and having a black owner bar shut down because he got into a fight with his girlfriend outside the bar, and he pulled the gun. And when the cop pulled the gun on some dudes that didn't like the way he was talking to his girlfriend, so he pulled his gun out, threatened them. Right? They pulled their gun out because they didn't know he was a cop. Right? So they pulled their gun out and they had a shootout. And the dude's bar got closed down because of this cop acting a fool. He was out ranting, charging after the bar owner and all of that for almost an hour before they cuffed him and put him in the car. Or before they put him in the car. I don't even know if they cuffed him. I don't even remember to see it if they cuffed him. But I mean, this is what they do. The cops do stuff too. The cops play break. I'm 52nd and Market. I'm standing waiting on the bus. Cop come. Cop come to the corner of 52nd and Market. Sign says no left turns. He's on his cell phone. He has no seatbelt on, and he makes a left turn where it says no left turn. But see, the bootlickers will say that's okay. He's the cop. He's a police officer. He can do that. No, he can't. He could have caused an accident. He's not supposed to do that. There's a reason that sign that says no left turn. There's a reason for that, right? If we do it, we get tickets and snatched out our car, cuffed and taken to a dungeon. But he do it, it's okay because he a cop.
Does not mean that he's telling you you can't film it. You can step away and film from a distance like the rest of humanity has to do.
Look, we got to follow the rest of the humanity. We have to do what the rest of society do. We have to follow the norm. Normal people would step away, go 50 feet where they can't see. Normal people. But freedom people, something wrong with us. Because we ain't got sense enough to say, if I go across the street like they say do, I won't be able to film. Like they have those stage areas for the media. That's because they're sheep. They do what they're told. How do you have a stage area? How do you have a stage area for media? If I want to stand here and set my camera up and record, why can't I? Why I gotta go to your certain area? That's for the media to look. The stage media area is for the media to see the stage media area. so the media can come and say, see, this is where the media is. Hey, it's crazy. The system is so crazy.
Your data is incorrect, sir. Let me explain. Okay, allow me to retort.
It's coming out in my next video.
Okay,
Look,
allow me to
he
retort.
makes videos,
I have
y'all.
probably 50 auditors watching this. The reason why the cop can detain you when you haven't broken a law is Terry versus Ohio, sir.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot be detainment is arrested. Detainment is invented when? Terry versus Ohio.
But how are you going to say that that's
I'll
both
be
the
back and get
violation
a
of the
water.
First and the Fourth Amendment? Of course, if he's...
You said one at a time. We're just doing the First Amendment right now, right?
Right, but you just brought up that that when they detain you, that's Terry versus Ohio. That's not...
So let's just walk through a scenario so everybody here can understand. There's lots of people watching. Okay. If I'm filming you and you're the cop, and you say to me, "Hey, you make me nervous," Number one, the first thing is no auditor in the history of auditing has ever dropped their camera and attacked the police.
Right.
Never happened, not once, ever in the history of people filming police. Number two.
People filming, hold on, people filming all the time interrupting.
Okay, interrupt is not attacking or killing.
No. I can't show it on YouTube because it's obviously police violence, right? Because that's what they're going to say is police violence. But there was a person filming a cop doing his job, and she reaches over and grabs him and tries to pull him up. First thing she said before she tried to grab the cop was, "You can't stop me from filming." He cannot stop her from filming. That's absolutely right. But what he can do is stop her from interfering and for him doing his job.
Incorrect
Whether
data.
he's doing his job or what.
Okay. I cannot stop you from doing your job without interfering, without projecting myself, without getting in between the car and the cop. That's how I'm stopping you from doing your job. If I'm talking to you while you're doing your job, that's how I'm interfering. But on the other hand, if you start talking to me, barking at me while you're at that traffic stop, then that's on you. It's not my fault. Because you turn away and see me standing there with my camera, you say, wait, tell the person that you stopped at the track, wait, I gotta go handle this. No, you don't have to handle it. Call your partner, tell your partner, keep your eye on them for me while I'm at the traffic stop. That's how it should go. It shouldn't go no different than that. Keep your eye on them for me while I don't stop them from recording, stand in their way so they won't see what I'm doing. No, that's not how it's supposed to go. You're supposed to tell your partner, keep your eye on them for me while I'm at this traffic stop. That's how it's supposed to go. That's why you got partners. That's why you call for backup. You don't call for backup for tyranny so they can cuff and cage the person with the camera because you don't like them filming you. You don't do that. What you do is you get your partner to watch them. Keep your eye on them. You ain't got to talk to them. You ain't got to stand in front of them. You ain't got to flash your flashlight in their cameras. You ain't got to do none of that. Just stand there and watch the auditors and make sure the auditors don't interfere with your traffic stop. That's, common sense. Team skeptic, common sense. Partner, watch the guys with the cameras because I don't want to get distracted. Not when they got a camera, wham, they got a camera, wham. Yo, this gonna be on the joint tomorrow. I can see it now. Wham. I can see it now. Yo, this gonna be on the somebody's video tomorrow. I can see it now. Wham. I can see it, Miss B. Watch. Ain't nobody ain't gonna let me see it, but I bet you somebody get it. I don't care. But that's what they be doing. They be crying instead of doing their damn job. And their job is to handle the traffic stop. And what they don't want to do, they don't want the camera person to see them violating, like, when they take a person out the car for no reason because they got something hanging on their mirror. They got something, so they got them sitting on the ground sniffing their nuts. Look, while they do the stand, y'all see the stand. The cops will make you sit on the ground, right? And then they, wait, can you see me? The cops will make you sit on the ground, right? And then they'll do the stand like this. They put their leg up on the sidewalk, and then they'll rock back and forth and shit. You doing all this while they asking you a bunch of questions? I don't want y'all to think I'm pouring by on my own stuff. Then they'll be asking you a bunch of questions while they rocking and look, rubbing their balls on their pants, on the seam of their pants, getting a feel while they standing in your face asking you a bunch of dumbass questions that you shouldn't be answering, but people don't know. They be just like, oh yeah, I'm going to my sister's house. I just left. I just got finished drinking a 40. Yes, sir. Yeah, I did have some reefer today. Like, yo, stop telling on yourself all the time. All right, let me get back to Team Skeptic. I'm sorry. There's some more stuff I'm going to say. I know.
What do you mean incorrect?
Okay.
So you're just allowed to assault a police officer because you think a police
Assault is not interrupt. Assault is not interrupt.
Right. Saying what you want to say to a police officer is not interrupt, not interfering. That's not interfering.
No, you can't even go in there and interrupt.
Yes, you can.
Investigation.
Houston versus Hill, 1987. It is your God-given right to have the ability to interrupt police officer because your speech is not limited. This is from the Brandeis formula, Brandis.
No. That's fine. If a cop's trying.
And if more people were allowed to interrupt when he had his knee on George Floyd's neck and Yang didn't stand there and not stop him, George Floyd would be alive today. If more people had Team Skeptic, if more people had interfered with that incident, George Floyd would be alive today. I'm sorry, I have to say it.
To tell you that simply speaking
I have
from
to
a
say it.
distance is interrupting his investigation, and he needs to be re-educated. On
We
the First
sh-
Amendment.
Then we agree that the First Amendment's being bastardized because of Terry.
And it's being bastardized because of auditors. How about that?
What are you talking about? Auditors are the heroes of this country.
Oh my God, you're seriously kidding me. Like, I'm joking now. Like, I can't.
All right, so what I think Team Skeptic does is he watched different auditors and he characterized everybody in that, and you know those couple of auditors that he might feel like they're agitating or interfering or whatever. He might have watched a lot of those videos and still missing the point. The point is, I am free until I break the law. That's the bottom line. No matter if I'm filming the cops or whatever, I'm free until I break a law, Team Skeptic. That's it. Nobody controls a human being unless they break the law. Nobody has control over a human being unless they break the law. Then the cops have control over me. That's it.
How about that?
What are you talking about? Auditors are the heroes of this country.
Oh my God,
Y'all
now
hear
you're
that?
seriously kidding me. Like, I'm joking now. Like, I can't believe that you said that they're the heroes of this country.
100%.
We have men and women. Did you ever serve in the military?
Oh
I
my
did.
God, he's talking
God
about the
bless you, sir. I
military.
appreciate your service. Thank you for your service. I'm sorry for your Central Oil War.
Do y'all see what the police do to the military people? Remember the man they pepper sprayed? The guy that he said, I'm in the military, he had his hand, and they pepper sprayed him. You see Shelly, Rice Krispie's niece, you see how they was treated? He talking about people in the military, what they fought. Yeah, okay, you see how they treated though? Because they fought? Team Skeptic, look up Rice Krispie's nieces. Look up that story. You know what I mean?
No. I'm not trying to say that I'm any more special than anybody else, but I can guarantee you that an auditor runs up and puts a phone inside of a police officer's face to initiate a reaction so that he can put it on his YouTube channel for views is not a fucking.
Can I ask any auditor out there that might watch this video? I know none of y'all are sub to my channel, but any auditor out there goes and stick their camera in an officer's face. Please tell me, do you stick your camera? Wait, do you do like this when you auditing? Do you just go up to a police officer and stick your phone directly in their face? Because see, that's what Team Skeptic think, and that's what some other people think. You just go up and stick your phone in people's face. No, I'm on the side of the road recording. If you come up to my camera, you're sticking your face in my camera. So if you come up to my camera, you're sticking your face into it. Get the camera out my face. Get out my camera. Yes, definitely. Traffic stops, DUI traffic stops, all of that. Yes, it's set up to keep the government running, right? Because if we didn't have judge, even they take advantage of the jury. Because no matter what the jury do, they found you guilty. The judge and the lawyers come up with some old kind of system that they just took off of 3 weeks of work, got paid $9 a day and a free meal for Kim Porter to get 2 years in jail. Well, not even 2 years because she got some time served. Y'all mean? I don't get it. The justice system sucks, but it's not for us. It is a racket. The justice system is a racketeering, profiteering business. I don't believe, and it took me this long. It took me to watch the auditors, team, some auditors, Team Skeptic. It took me to watch somebody like Delete Laws, Team Skeptic, for me to learn that I didn't have to be a sheep. That I didn't have to continue to lick boots. Because I cop come to me, yes sir, yes officer, no officer. I tell you, give you my whole look, give you my give you my blood type, social security number, bank account number. Look, I give it all to the cops when they ask. Yeah, I mean, but I don't got to
A
now.
hero
'cause
to
I
this
learned.
country, nor is he a hero to the First Amendment.
Okay, so let me ask you a question then, since we're going on this road.
I'm
How
sorry I
come
keep
auditors
stopping you,
exist?
but every time I hear him say something
Well,
crazy,
auditors.
I got
Okay,
to comment.
let me tell you my first interaction with a real.
No,
auditor.
no. This is a bigger, not your experience. Why are there First Amendment auditors? How come they exist?
I'm going to tell you why. Because you know what? This guy explained it to me. I was at the federal building in downtown Dallas, right, doing some paperwork, some tax paperwork. A group of people come in.
In your mic, talk in your mic, sir.
Okay, yeah. A group of people come in, all wearing body cameras and everything like that. They just walked into the room and occupied the space. They didn't interrupt anybody. They didn't go up and try to harass the people. They didn't go up and say, we want FOIA request on everything we can possibly get a FOIA request on. Okay, they didn't do none of that shit. So I was curious. I went up and I talked to them. I said, hey, man, what are you doing? This is why I love the...
Here we go with people don't like freedom. He said they didn't come in. They didn't come in going up to the window talking about we want FOIA requests on everything we can get. It's public information. Team Skeptic, we can get that information if we want to. Huh? What's wrong? So we not supposed to want to know these things. We not want to supposed to know. We supposed to stay in our lane, right? I know, Team Skeptic. We ain't supposed to want to go ask for FOIA requests, see the budget of our city, the taxes we pay. We ain't supposed to do that. We pay taxes, but we ain't supposed to want to know no information. I understand, Team Skeptic. Just let them pull the wool over our eyes. Just keep being blind to the system, to the racket.
First Amendment, because this guy right here talked to me about it. I love the First Amendment. I love the Second Amendment. I love the Fourth Amendment. So I will fight for the.
Doesn't sound like it.
I know it don't sound like it
because you have a skewed viewpoint.
I have a skewed viewpoint.
You started off by saying that you had a no-knock warrant. That automatically gave you a skewed viewpoint. You're automatically coming to the table with the idea that you don't like police officers, and that's fine. I'm not here.
If the police kicked in your door, snatched you out your bed, roughed you up for no reason, would you like police after that? Anybody in the chat, could you answer that question for me? If the police no knocked, kicked in your door, drug you out your bed, roughed you up, questioned you without you doing anything wrong, would you have? I mean, you okay with that? I just want to know, because Team Skeptics say you ain't supposed to fight.
To judge you for that. I'm just calling it as I see it. But when I talked to this auditor, give me a second. When I talked to this auditor, I said, what are you doing? He said, we're First Amendment auditors. It was a group of them. He said, we're First Amendment auditors. And he started to tell me why it's important, why the First Amendment's important, and why it's important to audit our government, and why it's important to go into lobbies and to go into foyers and to display that we can actually record in there. But you know what he didn't do? They didn't interrupt business. They didn't go up there and engage with the employees to direct their attention away from doing their job to the direction of the audit.
All right. Team Skeptic, I'm sorry, chat. I had to stop it again. Team Skeptic, that is their job, to wait on the public, to service the public. That is the reason why the auditors go in and ask for these papers or whatever, FOIAs or whatever they need. They do it because that's what we pay for. We pay for them to work, to serve us. And we record while we doing it. It's legal. Look at my videos. Go look at my video I did Friday, Team Skeptic, and tell me I want you to tell me what I did wrong. Dog my video. I want to see what you said that I did wrong on my video. Please. I welcome you to go to my video that I did at the post office on Friday, and you tell me what I did wrong. Because we're not supposed to, deal with we go in these places, they tell us, oh, you could go on the internet. Huh? Well, why am I paying you to work if I can go on the internet? If I gotta do the work myself, I should pay me. I don't have to pay you not to work, not to want to service me when I come into your office and come up to your window with a video camera. You supposed to get mad. No, that's not your job. Your job is to be professional at all times. If I got a camera, if I 9 cameras, shit, my whole body could be covered with cameras. Your job is to service me. That's what I pay for. I pay for those. Help pay rent for those buildings. I help pay those people's salary. So yes, their responsibility is to service me when I come in with a body full of cameras.
Now, this was about 8-9 years ago. Auditing has changed. Given the landscape of YouTube, now you have auditors like Detroit Metro Audits who put on his community post, anybody can go see, hey guys, sorry for the lack of content. Detroit's been doing a good job on the audits lately. Why do auditors not put up the good audits? Why is it only the bad ones?
No, Detroit.
Do you have good audits on your channel where
Detroit
police
Metro
officers actually honor your rights?
Anybody in the chat know Detroit Metro? I do. I'm sub to him. I like him. Yes, he is a good auditor. Then he talking about why don't nobody put up the good auditors. I'm sub to a lot of good auditors, Team Skeptic. I talk about a lot of good auditors. Before I got timed out, I was even mentioning Long Island audits because he does what you say the auditors don't do. He does. And it's a lot of auditors that do what he does. It's a lot of auditors that do it for their freedom. Ask Rogue Nation. Ask Rights Crispy. You want to ask somebody that you think that, ask these people. You know what I mean? Talk to Rogue Nation. Find out why Rogue Nation audits. You know what I mean? You think Chili just coming off the top of his head with stuff. Talk to some real auditors. Talk to Long Island Audit and find out what he does. I bet you won't challenge him. I bet you won't challenge Rice Krispie. I bet you won't challenge Rogue Nation. I bet you won't challenge the underground constitutionists. I bet you don't challenge none of the people that are really standing up for our freedom and showing people the tyranny. That's what I want to see. You want to argue with Chili because you disagree with what he's saying, but I don't see you talking about nobody of importance though. Far as I don't hear you mentioning no names other than the ones you just so happen to want to skim by. Oh, he's a good auditor. I ain't gonna mess with him. Yeah, I mean, come on.
Right? Do you even bother putting those on? Or do you want your people to only see the negative interactions that you have with them?
No. Sam Joaquin Valley News and his sons. Check out their content. Okay? Check out. He puts everybody's videos out. Every time you turn around, Sam Joaquin done drop somebody's video. Sam Joaquin is promoting somebody. Okay? Every time you turn around, okay? They Sam Joaquin. He makes sure the videos get out there. Other auditors do, they do share, but most of the times they doing their own thing. But there are auditors that talk about other auditors and what they do and how to promote them and all, like, share, and subscribe, all that. Yes, we got them. So don't think nobody puts them out there. I know them. I know a lot of auditors.
Police, so that you can push the narrative that it's a police state. It's violating your Fourth Amendment.
My friend, we live in a state
He
where we have
said
more
Chile's
people in
pushing
prison
the
than
narrative.
China and Russia.
Not the media, not mainstream media. This one human being is pushing this narrative. Not the mainstream media, not the government, not the tyranny, the tyrants, not the bootlickers. This one man.
Do you understand that? I'm not saying
that.
I'm not saying I'm trying to prove there's a police state. It's proven without me.
Mm-hmm. It is.
I don't go
I
out
live
to
in a
audit
police
cops.
state.
Traffic stop. I'm talking
I
about
live
the
in a
average
police
traffic
state.
Right.
Trust me.
And so if
Philadelphia
you're
is
talking
a
about an
police state.
auditor, the reason why an auditor can be detained is because, and when he hasn't broken a law, is why.
Mhm.
because he's interfering with an investigation.
And so why could, okay, that's not a crime.
He sounds like a cop because he's interfering in an investigation. How is me standing with my camera interfering with your investigation? Can anybody tell me that? Can anybody tell me I'm standing here filming, recording? I know he's got to watch the word because nobody films anymore. But I'm standing, I'm recording you in the course of your duties. How am I interfering? What am I doing? Interfering is what you call it? Interfering is like I gotta be like in there. That's how. James, I believe every state is a police state now. The tyranny is real. You know what I mean? All this police don't fight crime. Police do not fight crime. I proved it Friday. It was all right. So some of the kids get out of school, they get rowdy, whatever, at certain stops, right? So it was Friday afternoon, early Friday afternoon. Why y'all standing all gathered up upstairs when you should be down on the platform? Because this is where all the trouble happens. On the platform, the kids get rowdy, they start messing with people. Why y'all all bundled up here in the where the people come up the steps? They got to be intimidated because y'all all bunched up already here. Do some work. You're paid to work, not stand on your cell phones. I watched them stand on their cell phones for almost 30 minutes. I tell you, Team
That's not a
Skeptic.
crime.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Ask Long Island audits.
Oh no, wait, he said Long Island audits.
So
wait, great
you
hearing.
can be.
No, ask him. He'll tell you. He signed an apology letter. Said, "Hey, I'm sorry that I committed a crime."
Wait,
Why
y'all.
did he do that?
Wait, y'all. He's talking about Long Island signed the letter, this, that. He's still stuck on the letter. He ain't seen the progress or the work Long Island audits has done since then. He's still stuck on that. The whole community then got past that now.
I have never seen the letter. I couldn't
See?
speak on it intelligently. I don't know Long Island audits. I'm not friends with him. We don't talk. So people making videos saying that I'm Long Island auditor's lawyer. I'm not a lawyer. I've never been to law school.
Team Skeptic, you sound crazy. Man, what kind of Kool-Aid you be drinking, yo? Can I get some of that Kool-Aid? I just want to have that trip that you having right now. Because I really think you was drinking Kool-Aid before you came to this interview. Ask Long Island. Man, you go ahead and ask Long Island that question. Go ahead. I dare you to ask Long Island why he wrote that letter. So he can blow you out the water. Oh my God, Team Skeptic, no, baby, you going after the wrong people. Really, you really going after the wrong people. I might send you. I'll send you a list of names of people you can go after. Okay. If you need to dog some bad auditors out, I'll send you some damn names so you can just go in, okay? Because you're going after the wrong people, man. I'm telling you, you can't. You shouldn't even be saying Long Island audit and letter. You shouldn't.
I don't buy into all that either. So just, I'm getting it from you. I'm telling you because this happened, right? He got charged with obstruction, I believe.
Look. He's trying to tell the case of what happened. Hi, cuz. Oh, I see you now. What's up, cuz? All right, snarking ass, snark sass. Okay, I'm saying it right. Snarking sass is my cousin, Lady B, James. Snarking ass is my first blood cousin. Hi, baby. I'm sitting up here tripping. I'm listening to this guy. I watched the debate earlier with my people's delete laws and this guy, and I'm watching the video now because I missed most of the debate. So I'm watching it now and I'm discussing it with the chat on my panel. So if you want to come up here and hang out with me, you can. I'll drop the link, and all you gotta do is click on it.
But he walked in to an investigation and inserted himself. And then he tried to use the video to make himself look good, make the cops look bad, like every auditor does. And then
okay, all right. Team Skeptic, I want you to go back and look at that video that you're referring to about Long Island audit. And I want you to see the video and see that he did not interfere with anyone. He walked up with his camera. That's all he did. He didn't interfere. He didn't go up to the police officer and say, hey, what you doing? Stop doing this. He didn't do that. All he did is came up on a public sidewalk, which he's allowed to use, and he had his phone, film, camera, whatever, which is his, doing what he's allowed to do. And the cop got all crazy with him. And then public defender or lawyers or judges or whoever, they all worked together. They wanted to put the auditors against each other. They wanted to divide the auditors, put them against each other. So they did a press conference and they brought this letter into it and this apology into it and all of this bull crap into it to do this press conference to put Long Island audit against the other auditors. So they could come down on him so he could stop doing what he's doing. So they could stop doing what they doing. And it was all a plan. I seen it as. So, what you talking about, oh, he signed a letter, oh, he did this, oh. Stop it. And unless you have the facts, stop it. Because when I saw the press conference, I put two and two together. Soon as I saw the press conference and they put that information out there, I said, yo, they set him up for the auditing community to be against him. And that's what happened. They went in on him. They went in. Oh, you're gonna make it bad for us. Nah, them instigators is gonna make it bad for the auditors today. Y'all know who I'm talking about? Yo, that's they gonna use that one person that just happened this week. They're gonna use that one person and they're gonna say, see, judge, see legislation, see people, this is what we talking about. They agitate, they mess with people, they do this. We have to stop them from recording. Now that's what that auditor did. That auditor might have did something, and I ain't seen no but one person talk about him, but that auditor might have did something to interfere with people recording because that's what they're going to use. They're going to say, "Oh, see, he agitate, you know what I mean?" So there are different auditors to do different, do their different thing, and I can't knock nobody for doing their thing, right? And I don't pass judgment on nobody for doing their thing, unless this last week thing, I did pass judgment on that. I had to, Because I thought about all my other auditors that are out there really fighting for freedom or really standing for freedom and just being free. You know what I mean? So I kind of felt bad for them because they're going to take that one auditor and they're going to make a big case about it. They're going, who TMFZ got arrested Saturday? Who's that? Oh, Tom Zebra. Wait, well, this is not. I thought this was my cousin. Snarking ass. I thought this was my cousin. Because that's what they told me, Flo, the other day. Yeah, Tom Zebra got arrested for $50,000 bond. See? And Tom Zebra he's not a troublemaker, an instigator. He's passionate about, he's like Delete Laws. He's passionate about what he does. He's passionate about stopping tyranny. That's what Dr. Tom Zebra is passionate about. Yup, yup, yup. That's what they did. That's what they did. Cause James, I don't know if you saw it. They I do love you, snarking ass. But the other day, somebody snarking ass came up and said, "No, it's your cuz Flo." I thought that's what I saw, but maybe I didn't. But thank you for being here anyway, snarking ass. I appreciate you. I mean, snarking sass. I keep saying snarking ass. That's what I read the other night, snarking ass. But look, thank you for being here, though. No, but that's what I'm saying, though. People have their passions and
And then
their feelings about tyranny, and you can't call Tom Zebra an instigator or say he interferes with the police. No, he does. He just do his freedom. He cop watch and he speaks his mind. Nothing's wrong with that. People have done it to me. Oh, why are you saying that about the police? Why are you saying that about the police? Huh? I can say what I want to say about the police, long as I don't break the law, long as I don't try to shoot them, long as I don't try to hurt them. Right? I can say what I want to say.
Now that when everything was released and everything came to light, he had to write an apology.
That drama is over though. That drama is over because really people see, that he's doing his thing. Yo, when you got over 2K in your chat, just from you just sitting there talking, you got 200K in your chat. That's some good shit right there. I'm just saying, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm just saying. If I was in the boys chat and he had over 2K in his chat room alone, I was like, I ain't never seen this before. I love all my auditors though. I love being in y'all chats and everything. But I just wish that more auditors would show up in the chat. You know what I mean? If you showed up in the chat, then the community, it stays stronger. We are stronger if we grow. You know what I mean? But if we stay to 4 and 5 people in your chat that just come visit every time you on live, like how you grow? You grow with, just like I was fussing the other day. Now I'm gonna explain this to y'all. Anybody that's listening, I don't be really fussing. I be having fun. When I'm typing, I be having fun. Okay? When I'm typing in the chat, I be having fun. I be laughing. But my thing is, if I go in the chat room and I say hi everybody, hi everyone in the chat, or hey everyone in the chat, that's my signature. You should know it's me. Hey everyone in the chat, everybody should know it's Sly Shy by now. But why I gotta wait 40 minutes before anybody speak back to me? Everybody knows me by now, right? When I go in the chat, most people know me. So why I gotta stop to say that is hot at? I'll never go in the room except a couple of people. I go in the room and people automatically start speaking to me. When you come in the room, I automatically start speaking to you, right? When new people come in the room, they don't know nobody. They say hi everyone in the chat or hi everybody. They don't know people in the chat. But then when you don't speak to them, they don't feel welcome. If you ignore them and don't acknowledge that they're in the chat, they don't feel welcome. They don't come back. They don't support the auditor or the person with the camera. You understand? So that's why I be so adamant about speaking in chat, because you always want the new person that comes in your chat to stay, come back, tell friends, keep coming back. That's what I do when I go into the chat. I want people to see that I'm a good person. I'm not a drama, not a troll. I ain't coming in and starting problems. I just want to speak. I just want to engage. I just want to say hi, hey, you know, and then hopefully somebody say hey back. Then I got another friend. Then I get a sub. You understand what I'm saying? It all goes, it grows. But if we continue to be in this little closed box, like, yo, we ain't gonna speak to her because we don't know her. Get to know me. You know what I mean? That's why I accept people on Facebook. Get to know me. It's okay. You see, I ain't hiding shit. I ain't got nothing to hide. I should be hiding this damn head of mine. But I ain't got nothing to hide. Look, so.
Letter for being a jackass.
Listen to some more, y'all. I'm listening to some more.
And for diversion. So he agrees that he broke the law and he's accepting diversion.
Okay, I can't speak on things that I don't know intelligently. And let's stop.
And I had to stop it again, y'all. I tell people that all the time. You start telling me stuff about YouTube, people on YouTube and stuff like that. You start gossiping, and I call it gossiping, right? But you start telling me stuff. I don't know these people. I don't care. Really, I don't care. You know what I mean? Like, they was Amagans and press. He did da. Yo, no. Let me come to my own conclusion. If I watch Amagans and Press and I don't like what he did or I don't like what he said, let me do it. I'm not a follower. I'm not going to follow you because you don't like Amagans and Press. I'm not going to follow you because you don't like Long Island Audit. I'm not going, you know what I mean? I'm not going to say, oh, well, okay. Nah, that takes away my freedom. My freedom to choose who I want to watch, who I want to be a part of, who I want to communicate with. You know what I mean? So what I did is I just checked for myself. Now, I don't really watch Amagans and Press and know too much no more because I've been a supporter for a long time. I never get a like on a comment. I never get none of that. They don't even speak to me. If I go in their comments and stuff, they don't do nothing. Long Island the same way, but I support them. I didn't unsub them. I support these guys. You ain't got to speak to me. No, you don't have to speak to me. But then I ain't got to be all in your chats and all in your comments either. You know what I mean? That I ain't got to like, share, and subscribe either. I'm already sub, but I ain't got to like and share. You know what I mean? I'll just give you the watch time. That's all. I'll watch your videos and give you the watch time. But yeah, but these auditors though, if you see people in your chat consistently in your chat, consistently in your chat all the time, being friendly, talking to people, engaging with the chat, it's okay. You know what I mean? Reach out to a new person. It's okay. When I start messing up, then you say, oh, delete her ass. She's got to go. But if somebody coming in your chat being friendly and nice, yeah, I just don't. I don't ring bells. I don't unsubscribe. I don't. I even have a couple of guys that I used to hang out with, and I don't support them anymore. But I didn't unsubscribe, so and that's okay. I have no problem with it. If I want to lurk and scroll every now and then, I do that. But I haven't lately. I'm lying. If I don't mess with you for real, I ain't unsubscribed, but they cut from the team.
From calling people names, I have a lot of respect for Long Island Audits.
You're right.
Okay, look, I'm not going to call you names. The people, and by the way, your people who are watching this to come and troll my channel. So It's just ridiculous. Worry about yourself. So now you didn't answer any of the questions. Why did auditors ever begin?
To keep the government in check.
Not just the
To make
government,
sure
what
it's
was
check-
going on?
Checks and balances.
Carlos Miller
I don't
coined
know,
the
I don't
frame.
know
Carlos Miller from Photography is Not a Crime coined the frame coined the
I'll be
phrase
back.
First Amendment auditors. So let me ask you a question. Why did Carlos Miller back in 2012 begin to film police? Why did that happen?
I don't know. I don't
Because he
wanna
got
speculate.
jumped and beat up for filming.
Bad cops exist, bad people exist.
You have a First Amendment right, sir. You have the right to film anything in the public sphere. As a matter of fact, I'm for a surveillance
You
state
cannot.
against the police. So we film them at all times, 24 hours a
Why do
day.
you think they wear body cams?
And can you get access to the body cam footage? Yes or no?
Hey, obviously you can.
Very
Oh,
suddenly.
Serious.
Ooh.
Oh, come on.
Ronald Green was murdered 2 years ago, 2.5.
Team Skeptic, pull up Robert Bodell's story, please. Check out Robert Bodell's story. You tell me why he deserved to be beat and treated like he was treated. You look up Robert Bodell's story and you tell me what did Robert Bodell do to deserve that from those police officers. Then you can get back to me. Who's talking? Oh, that's Chili. All right, that's
Years
the
ago, they
lead.
didn't get the body.
That's the lead laws. They did he did the debate with Team Skeptic today, and I woke up at the end of it, so I'm watching it. I'm listening to it now, and what happened was after I finished Chili, after I finished the lead laws after he ended it, I went over to see what um, Team Skeptic was saying about the debate, and it wasn't too cute. So I had to go live because I was challenging them. I was asking them for a debate on human rights. I told them I don't know nothing about law. I don't want to debate about law. I would debate about human rights. You know what I mean? Like, when am I human? I mean, when do I have rights? You know, like who tells me, who dictates to me when I can use my freedom? And he didn't read none of my comments, none of them. Then they told me to stop yelling. They told me to stop yelling at them because I was typing in all caps. So somebody said, "Could you please stop yelling? You're typing in all caps." I typed in all caps again. Yo, I typed in all caps and said, "Yo, can you hear me?" But he wouldn't read none of my comments, like what I was saying. You know, what about human rights? Like, you know, he wouldn't read none of that. He read everybody else's stupid comment, but my intelligent one. Let's debate about human rights. I ain't get no response to that. Stop yelling. That's the response I get. Stop yelling, or we're gonna put you in a corner. Stop using all caps, or we're gonna time you out, young lady. I tell you, see, y'all done violated my First Amendment right there. You gonna put me out because I typed in all. You gonna time me out because I typed in all caps. What kind of crap is that? Good, yes, snarking sass. Good grief.
Body cam footage for 2 years. Elijah McClain was murdered. They hid the body cam footage. Matter of fact, let me just make this announcement right now. If you email me, I don't mean to talk over you. If you email me, can'tgetbodycam@gmail.com, I want to hear your story. I need on the subject line city, state, and police organization that won't give you the body cam footage because it is an absolute travesty what's happening.
Do you verify the story? Or do you just go off of?
There are people who have dead children that can't get the body cam footage.
I know. Yeah, we can
verify the story.
Yes, he can verify the stories. If you Google it, you can verify the stories. Yo, it's plenty of people that can't get. But Mr. Bodell, Robert Bodell. Look at his story. It's a lot of body cam footage that gets redacted, muted, all that stuff, and we can't get it. And then they want to charge us an arm and a leg, and it's supposed to be public information.
Stories that are told to you, or do you just say, man, this story was told to me, it sounds great? And
You can look at the
He said, or do somebody just tell you a story and you say, man, this story sounds great, let me look it up.
Where?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to
Of
call him
course.
dumb.
I'm asking, okay, that's all.
Not only that, let me just tell you something. When I got on the phone with Craig Ellingson and listened to a full-grown man who's a real man's man, I listened to that man break down because his son was murdered on a Terry stop when they stopped his kid in a boat and accused him of being drunk, which is 6 for.
Look, I was going to say snark and sass. Team Skeptic, look up the young man that was standing outside after business hours. The stores was closed. He was standing outside out of the rain waiting for his father. Look that up. Tell me, how about the young man that was walking in the snow on his way home from the store? How about that young man? He was a young man and he just didn't want to talk to the cops, and they said wellness check, but they ended up tackling him and all that kind of stuff because he wouldn't stop and talk to him. Look that up. You know what I mean? There are plenty of videos that show how the cops say that help, there was a movie, I forget the name of that movie. The old man was in his apartment and he accidentally pushed the service call box or whatever. Police came to check on him. He told them he made a mistake, pushed the button by accident. There was no emergency. They ended up breaking in his crib and killing him. You know what I mean? Look up those stories and see why delete laws, where we get this thing from. You know, we don't just make up stories, or we don't just watch the news and say, let's go on YouTube and fake like we know what's going on. I don't think most people do that. Maybe you, Team Skeptic, because I listened to you rant and rave about when the cop pulled over Jillian. You didn't make much sense to me. You really didn't. I'm sorry. Yeah, I probably don't make much sense to you either. But it's okay.
Michigan State Police, 1981, and where he lost your right to be free in your traveling because police can stop and check you based on an extension of Terry versus Ohio. They stopped Brandon Ellingson on the water, pulled him to the side. He said he was driving the boat, he was perfectly fine, but they needed to make sure that maybe he didn't have chemicals in him that made him so he wasn't fine, even though they weren't going fast, they were back trolling. And then when they put him in handcuffs and put him on the boat, because you have the right to detain, which is against your First Amendment right unless you're being arrested, they put him in handcuffs and he drowned.
But the thing is, okay, that happened. That is fucked up.
Look up Elijah. I don't know. I forget Elijah's last name. The young man that had all this stuff on. He was walking from the store, and they ended up killing him. But he had some kind of problem, medical condition, and he had to cover his whole body and stuff. Everything. And the cops stopped him because he was coming from the store, and they wanted to ID him because they said he looked. I guess he looked strange or looked. I don't know. But they ended up killing this young man. Okay, so this is why we say all these things, because the cops will violate your rights because they got a feeling or a hunch, and they end up killing people because they got feelings and hunches. And we don't pay for feeling and hunch police. We pay for cops to uphold law. That's what we pay for. Yes, you might see me like this. I don't care. I don't care. Right, and that's what I say. He hasn't had that experience yet. Evidently, I think he's young. I really do. The sound of his voice makes me think he's really young, and he hasn't. I don't think he hasn't experienced anything far as being harassed by the police. Or is he? If he has, he's a bootlicker. You know what I mean? Because if he's been harassed by the police and he say it's okay, that means he stuck his head out the window, licked the badge, and then if he was out the car sitting on the ground, he was licking boots. Because first of all, there's no law that says I have to sit on the ground. What law says that when the cops detain me, I have to sit beneath them? Can anybody tell me that? Can anybody tell me there's a law that says that when the cops detain me and want to question me, because first of all, I don't answer questions, right? So when they detain me and question me and sit me on the ground, that's a form of intimidation. That's so I can sit there and look up to you, stroke your ego, get your dick, excuse my expression, get your Peter hard, right? Because that's what you're doing. You're rocking him back and forth in front of me while you're talking to me, asking me questions. You're moving back and forth, rubbing your little seam on your Peter, right? And trying to, you know what I mean? And then you asking me questions. You know, and I'm just saying, it ain't right. You ain't supposed to do that to people. I'm not sitting on the ground. I only been arrested twice in my whole lifetime, y'all. I do. My hunches don't cause other people to lose their lives. The cops hunches do. For Sheezy, amen, James. For Sheezy, cops are unstable. How you gonna tell me you come up to my car with a gun? Put your hands on the steering wheel. Get out the car. Ah, get out the car. Don't move. Don't. Ah. But you want me to, after you do all that, I'm supposed to say, oh shit, hi officer. How you doing today? Oh yes, I got my hands on the steering wheel. Yes, sir. Okay. Wait, let me lick that badge for you. Come closer. Let me lick your badge. You know what I mean? Tell me yeah, I'm recording too. I know you recording, dummy. You're supposed to. I know, right? Because so they can violate your rights. They hire them unstable on purpose so they can violate your rights because it's a racket so they can get money. Yes, yes, yes. Hi, Big Chief. How you doing, hon? Thanks for being here with me. Big Chief, filling you in real quick. Delete Laws, team Skeptic had a debate earlier, and Team Skeptic, to me, kind of failed the debate. But I went over to his channel and got in his chat because just to listen, and he was still talking crap, not making no sense. So I asked him, could we debate human rights, not law, just human rights? Because I need to know, when am I free? Like when does my freedom start and end? So, but he read everybody's dumb comments, but he didn't read my comment. But his mods read my comments because they was all in caps. I typed it in caps so he can read it, so he can see it and get his attention. So that's why I typed it in all caps to get his attention. But he didn't read it. His mods did. They timed me out because I was using all caps. His mind said, stop yelling. Stop using all caps or else. And then they timed me out. He said, you'll see. She's gonna get mad at you. You're gonna suffer consequences. I'm sitting here cracking up. What consequences could I look? What consequences could I catch on my couch typing in all caps in somebody's chat? What consequences? Oh, they timed me out. So when they timed me out and I couldn't go back on there, I did a live stream and I pulled up Delete Laws and
I don't want to talk about stories. I don't want to talk about Long Island odds. What I want to ask you is very specific questions.
He can't answer not one specific question that Delete Laws asked him. He done beat. Now listen, he talking about Long Island audits and how wrong he was. Child, we passed that. We in 2000. That happened back in June of 2021. We in March of 2022. Child, move on. Look how they tell us, how the Republicans tell us when we start crying about Black Lives Matter, they tell us to move on.
That his exact action contradicted exactly what you just said. You said they cannot put up a
Yeah,
spirit.
that
They cannot put up
bunch
a
of
bubble.
narcissists. I believe
This
that.
is my
Even that
investigation bubble.
judge
You may
on
not enter. And
that
when someone
that judge on delete laws when he had to do the Zoom with the judge, she was a narcissist. She did not give him due process at all. He didn't even have to say that to me. The way she acted made me know that she didn't give him due process. She cut down everything he said. She wouldn't let him talk. She wouldn't let him say nothing. Then she gonna say he was making a mockery of the court because he was laughing. He was laughing to keep from cussing you out, Judge. That's why he was laughing. He was laughing because you wouldn't give him due process, something that he pays for. You know what I mean? That's why he was laughing. But Team Skeptic took that and blew that all out of proportion too. You know what I mean? He didn't pay no attention that the judge was just being a narcissist. She was.
who, of course,
I'm
Long
sorry, I
Island
gotta
audit
listen
said,
to some more and give y'all.
I'm
Look,
just walking
I
down the
gotta listen to
sidewalk,
some
guys.
more.
You're still going on about
And
Long
give
Island
y'all-
audits, and you refuse to answer the question. Let me ask it to the.
Look, I gotta keep starting and stopping y'all to give y'all more content of what I'm trying to get to here. Because this Team Skeptic, man, yo, he's still talking about Long Island audits.
No, because
Why
that's
are
exactly-
people auditing police?
I just told you to keep the government in check.
Right, because police are murdering people and going
Did you
unaccountable,
not hear that?
and we can't get
I know it happened.
and we
It
can't get the
happened.
body cam footage anymore.
That's we see body cam footage all the time being released. So
You hear this guy?
I'm sure there's
Could somebody go to Team Skeptic and tell him, no, we don't see we don't see proper body cam footage all the time. Because somebody, just anybody, just go let Team Skeptic know. Because he thinks that we can see only way body cam footage get leaked is if somebody leak it. That's the only way the police will show it. Or if we go FOIA request it. And then most of the time it's redacted and all of that kind of stuff, and you don't get to see what you're supposed to see. They shouldn't be allowed to touch the videos. They should not be allowed to turn off their cameras. They should not be allowed to mute their cameras when they're conspiring to violate your rights. They should not be allowed to. I'm sorry.
I'm sure that if you want to cherry pick individual cases of which
Look,
body
now he
cam
talking
was
about
not
cherry
released,
picking
that you
individual
will be able to
cases.
find
He just cherry
several
picked
that will
Long
all
Island's
match
case.
criteria.
How many
But if
people
you
here
go-
right now watching this? The 400 people. How many of you people can't get body cam footage? 400
I
people
see.
watching mine. How many
I
people
just
watching
said it.
yours?
I just said it. How many people can't get body cam footage, y'all? Huh? I've seen it plenty of times. Plenty of times. Mr.
How many people
Bodell.
can't get the body cam footage? It's
They
ubiquitous,
just
and it is a
look.
pandemic of injustice across
Yeah.
America. It's disgusting.
9:35.
Okay, so look, see how many bootlickers there are? There's double the amount of bootlickers that there are people for justice.
Yep.
Do you see that?
In his
Why is
channel,
everybody a
yup.
bootlicker? Why do you consider me a bootlicker?
Because you
You
support
are.
detainment.
For the constitutional law.
You support
I
detainment.
support legal detainment.
There's no
No.
such thing as detainment. It's made up by the.
No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Anybody that says you should not record police officers in the course of their duties is interfering, is not for the First Amendment. I'm sorry. You can't say you're for the First Amendment, but all that the but is bullshit. I'm going to tell y'all that. All that the but is bullshit. Ain't no, I'm for the Constitution, but.
Supreme Court in Terry versus Ohio. The only reason the cops should ever be able to touch you is if you're being under arrest for a crime.
So
Exactly.
why hasn't it been overturned?
Because every 60 to 120 years, the Supreme Court, after all those justices are dead, the new justices overturn it. Guess what? We're on the cusp of change with Terry versus Ohio.
Let me ask you something. You're a constitutionalist, correct?
Oh yeah.
Is that fair to say? Okay, I just want to make sure I don't want to mischaracterize you. What gives the Supreme Court its power?
Marbury versus Madison.
How was the Supreme Court established?
The Supreme Court is established by Montesquieu's book called Spirit of Laws, published in 1750 in French and English in 1752.
What's the constitutional amendment that gives the Supreme Court its power?
Article 3 of the Constitution.
Okay, so you're a constitutionalist, and you believe in Article 3, correct?
I don't believe in Article 3. The Supreme Court took the power for themselves through judicial review in Marbury versus Madison, 1803, and that wasn't right either.
Then you're not a constitutionalist. If you're a constitutionalist, then you would accept that the Constitution put the Supreme Court in power, and the Supreme Court has ruled on this to say that it is legal and it is valid and it's not a violation of the Fourth Amendment.
The Supreme Court is not the...
Can the Supreme Court be wrong? Anybody in the chat? Can the Supreme Court be wrong? Especially all them old farts. Can anybody on that? Can the Supreme Court be wrong? Anybody in the chat, please tell me. Is the Supreme Court always right? Do you believe everything the Supreme Court does? Somebody, please, anybody tell me. Do you believe everything the Supreme Court does? I remember you outside at this car most of the times. The passenger ended up getting injured some years back. Yo, the dude that the video I saw of the guy, the cop violating the man all up his butt and all of that in the parking lot in front of a ride along. He molested this man in a parking lot in front of a ride along, right? But he said something was wrong with his body cam, or he forgot to turn it on, or some shit like that when he was being interrogated. He said he forgot to turn it on or something, or when he forgot to do something to it. Ain't that your responsibility? Like, who's in charge? To where you're not, he had drugs in his car, envelopes with coke, plastic bags with cocaine and money, and found in his car. Probably was robbing the drug dealers, keeping their cash, keeping their drugs. He had shit in the car he couldn't explain. Talking about he was so busy, man, I'll tell you. All right, I'm gonna turn it back on y'all. I was right. That's right. But in what words? Okay, so all right, I'll rewind a little bit and I'll tell you what words. Or you can listen for yourself if you can hear it. Can you hear it?
So the fact that I'm sure that if you want to cherry pick individual cases of which the body cam does not get released, then you will be able to find several of them that will all match your criteria.
How many people here right now watching this, the 400 people, how many of you people can't get body cam footage? 400 people watching mine, how many people watching yours? How many people can't get the body cam footage? It's ubiquitous, and it is a pandemic of injustice across America. It's disgusting.
935.
Okay, so look, see how many bootlickers there are? There's double the amount of bootlickers that there are people for justice. Do you see that?
Why is everybody a bootlicker though? Why do you consider me a bootlicker?
Because you support detainment. You support detainment.
I support legal detainment.
There's no such thing as detainment. It's made up by the Supreme Court in Terry versus Ohio. The only reason the cops should ever be able to touch you is if you're being under arrest for a crime.
So why hasn't it been overturned?
Because every 60 to 120 years, the Supreme Court, after all those justices are dead, the new justices overturn it. Guess what? We're on the cusp of change with Terry versus Ohio.
Let me ask you something.
Here's the question.
Correct?
Oh yeah.
Is that fair to say? Okay, I just want to make sure I don't want to mischaracterize you. What gives the Supreme Court its power?
Marbury versus Madison.
How was the Supreme Court established?
The Supreme Court is established by Montesquieu's book called Spirit of Laws, published in 1750 in French and English in
No.
1752.
What's the constitutional amendment that gives the Supreme Court its power?
Article 3 of the Constitution.
Okay, so you're a constitutionalist, and you believe in Article 3, correct?
I don't believe in Article 3. The Supreme Court took the
Then
power
you're
for
not a
themselves through judicial review in Marbury versus Madison, 1803. And that wasn't right either.
Then you're not a constitutionalist. If you're a constitutionalist, then you would accept that the Constitution put the Supreme Court in power, and the Supreme Court has ruled on this to say that it is legal and it is valid, and it's not a violation of the Fourth Amendment.
The Supreme Court is not the power.
All right, so that's what he's saying. He's saying because the Supreme Court was put in this position, whatever they say rules. So if they saying it's okay for Terry v. Ohio to still exist, then they said it and we should accept it. They said that, cops can come up to us and ask us for our ID or demand ID for not breaking the law. Then if that's what the if that's what the Supreme Court said, then that's what they said. But that don't make it right that we don't have freedom, right? Help me understand, y'all. Does that make it right because the Supreme Court says that the cops can have hunches or deem us suspicious if we look a certain kind of way? So that gives them the right to violate our Fourth Amendment. I'm confused. I'm really confused. This young man has confused me so much.
In this country, we are the sovereign, not the Supreme Court. This is factually fundamental by Jean-Jacques Rousseau's social contract.
Do you and I write the laws, yes or no?
Yes.
Who writes the laws? Who writes? No, we do not.
Yes, we do.
This boy is so crazy.
Jesus Christ. Okay, let me explain it to you. We are based on a Republican. We're based on a Republican system of representatives. Meaning what that means is little groups of people vote for representatives in their area. We are the sovereign. We empower that person to do our bidding.
And they used your voice and up the line and continues to get bigger and bigger and bigger. Your voice is part of that little voice that grows bigger and bigger and bigger. And that little voice is what empowers the Constitution. It's what enacts the Article 3, if that's the one that gives the Supreme Court its powers. And it's what tells the Supreme Court that they can look back and evaluate an individual case like Terry versus Ohio and say that it is not a violation of the Fourth Amendment right. Your voice did that, even if you didn't agree.
Can I ask anybody, is it okay for the police to suspect you of a crime you haven't committed? Please, anybody in the chat, tell me, is it okay? Are you okay with the cops suspecting you of a crime you have not committed? And then I'll ask my next question.
But your voting voice did that.
Let me tell you something.
Be proud of that.
You'll see.
Make changes with your voting.
You will see Terry versus Ohio fall in our lives. Let me say something. There's the Taft Court from 1930 to 1930. William Howard Taft was Chief Justice of the Supreme Court from 1920 until 1930.
Right. It's not okay because you're telling me that I'm not allowed to be a free citizen of the United States. If you're saying you can just control me, then I am not free. Then I don't have a constitution. I don't have rights. That's dictatorship to me. What's your name? Look, I don't forgot your damn name. Team Skeptic. That's dictatorship. If you telling a person that if you because you look suspicious to me, I have a right to violate your First and Fourth Amendment or your Fourth Amendment, Fifth Amendment, whatever. I have a right because you look suspicious. This is what you saying, that because the Supreme Court said it, that it's okay. And no, when am I free? So whenever I walk down the street, a cop can come and pat me down and tap me on my shoulder and take my ID and run me because what? Because I didn't break the law. So why is he messing with me? Oh, because he thought you was a hooker. He saw you walking down the street with your hot pants on. So he had a right to stop you. You look like a prostitute. Does that make sense? He had a right to stop you. You swerved a little when you was walking. He had a right to stop you and make sure you wasn't drunk and run you for make sure you ain't got warrants and stuff. Because you swerved when you was walking down the street, you stumbled. I tripped, but the cop saw me stumble, and they got that's their reasonable, articulable suspicion to think that I'm drunk because I tripped. Right? You're not supposed to trip. When you're sitting in your car, you're not supposed to lean over. You're not supposed to go in the back. If a cop riding by you, not if a cop pull you over, if a cop just driving by you. I seen a video like that too, y'all. Cop ride by, dude did something. He was reaching for something. Cop said, "Oh, I saw you reaching, so I'm pulling you over." You saw me reaching. I think it was one of our auditors too. Oh, disorderly product news. That's right. That's who it was. Yeah, look up that one. Somebody drop disorderly product news link for me, please. Listen, yeah, disorderly product news. Check his video out. Team Skeptic. They pulled him over because he moved. He bent over in his car. Come on. When are we free again? Human rights. What? I think Skeptic. That's all I want to know. Don't make no video off of my video talking crap about me when I'm just asking, when am I free again? When do my rights begin and end in your book? I'll let you tell it, the Supreme Court, the cops. Because they rule. That's their job. That's their car. That's their buildings. What we pay taxes for? Could somebody in the chat tell me what we pay taxes for? Because this guy says that the police cars belong to them. Those buildings belong to them. They don't belong to us. he Team Skeptic don't know about balances what you say, checks and balances. He don't know about them, babe. He thinks that it's okay to stop and frisk a person and get their ID. The cops want you to do their job for them. Stop you, demand your ID so they can run you for warrants. That's it. That's all they doing. They ask them for ID so they want to see if they can catch a criminal. See if you got any warrants, if you had any past legal history. That's what they doing, y'all, when they run your plates. They already know who you are when they run your plates. Once they see your history, if you've been involved in the police, you got tickets, seen a video board, they pulled him over because in the past he got a ticket at this certain spot. So they pulled him over again just to mess with him, just to see, I guess, fish. I call it fishing. They be going fishing. But I mean, why though? Why do you just think that it's okay that the cops could just because they want to, because they can, because they get paid to? What do you think? Like, what's your thinking? That's like saying because I think that they're guilty, it's okay for me to jack you up, right? And most of us are guilty until proven innocent. Not we're innocent until proven guilty. Not we can sort that out in court. The cops already assume or whatever in their head, hunches, we guilty. We about to commit this young man standing in the rain, waiting for his dad to pick him up. was going to break into one of these closed businesses. So we had to question him. We had to tackle him. We had to throw him on the ground because he had his work uniform on, no tools. He was on his cell phone, but they tackled him. Team Skeptic, come on, man. So you telling me I'm not a free citizen? It's because that's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing that I am not a free citizen. If the cops say that they have a right and I have no rights, once they say they have a right, my rights are gone. Is that what you're saying to us, Skeptic? I don't believe this shit.
Almost every single case that William Howard Taft held to be constitutional has been overturned. Why is that? Because now that we can look back on history with different lenses, we can see that what they did was unconstitutional. Olmstead versus United States, 1926. A lieutenant in the Seattle Police Department is arrested for what? Bootlegging, like all the cops did. Why the FBI was created.
There's bad people. We can all be.
Cops are the bad people because what they do is you give someone absolute power and then you send them to integrity training, and that's not going to work.
Politicians are bad people. Cops are bad people. Auditors are bad people. Local citizens are bad people. Bad people exist. People take their power and do things they shouldn't be doing with it, and it happens all the fucking time because you.
He said people in power mess up all the time. That's what they do. We don't pay for that though, buddy. Skeptic, that's not what we pay for though. we don't pay you to be bad, baby. We don't. We don't pay you. You wake up in the morning, you throw your uniform, your gun, all your equipment, your army gear, everything, you vest, you throw all that on, and you come out, you big and you bad, right? But what about the human being? what about them? Like, how do they get protected again? Who protects the citizen if I have no rights? Who protects me? You're saying that the cops don't. What I'm getting out of this is the cops are paid to police me, even if I haven't broken the law. If the cops suspect me of anything, that they can police me, even if I haven't broken the law. That's what I'm hearing from you, son. I'm calling you son, but I'm good. I only do this because I'm 59 years old. I'm letting y'all know that now. So that's why I talk like an old lady. I'm 59. Baby, sweetheart, son, all words of endearment. All words of endearment. That's all. You know what I mean? But yeah, this is crazy. This boy is
bad people. Auditors are bad people. Local citizens are bad people. Bad people exist. People
Bad
take their
people
power and do things they shouldn't be doing with it, and it happens all the fucking time because humans are humans. And that's fine. I can agree with that. I'm against that. Me and you would agree on that aspect right there. That
No,
we
we
can
don't.
both be against the idea that corruption should be supported. But we cannot throw away law enforcement. Law enforcement is an extension.
No, we could throw away the term law enforcement in the trash. What we need.
We can throw away tyranny. We could keep law enforcement and throw away tyranny. If law enforcement knew the law that they were supposed to protect us with, we'd be okay. That is the problem, Team Skeptic. We are not okay with being policed outside of not breaking the law. I shouldn't be policed if I'm walking down the street. I shouldn't be policed if I'm tripped. I shouldn't be policed if I got a little air freshener hanging from my windshield, my mirror. I shouldn't be policed for things like that. I shouldn't be policed if I'm standing outside of a closed business out the rain. That's not police. That's not proper policing. Proper policing is if you see me with some tools in my hand about to do some shit I ain't got no business doing. That's proper policing. Proper policing is not just picking random citizens off the street because they look suspicious. That's not proper. That's not how it works, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's about the size of the great skeptic. Cops can jack you up whether you're breaking the law or not. Right. And that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm listening to. That's exactly what I'm listening to. He's saying that because they're paid by whatever entity they're paid from, that he's not realizing that all our taxpayers pay city, state, and federal. I don't think he's getting that, right? Because it don't go just to that state, city, state, and federal. It go to all them entities. Our tax dollars go to all that stuff. City, state, and federal, right? Government, whatever, right? So how does he think? How does he think that everything belongs to them and it don't belong to us? How does he think that? Like, yo, because I'm a single person, a single person is only allowed to make certain amount of money. If you make too much money for the government, for the federal or whoever, if you make too much money, they gonna say, yo, we want our money. Yo, we didn't take enough out your check. You owe us. What am I paying for? Why I owe you more money? Because we gotta pay for cops, fire, government, Supreme Court. We got to pay these people. So we take the money from y'all and then we violate your rights so we can get more money from y'all. Yo, I just watched I was watching a video, is that Atlanta? Where is that? Black lady, she was having her whole community speak on about the corruption in their state or in their city. I forget what is North Carolina somewhere, right? And she was letting the people talk, and they was talking about these traffic stops and this one tow company and the judge, and they spending money. They got all these tickets and all these citations. Yo, she said, yo, could we get some investigation going on here? She said, I want to know who this tow company is too. And we need to find out why so-and-so is doing, yo. She said the mayor need to go. And whoever backed the mayor need to go too. These criminals, the justice system is robbing the citizens more if they even work. If the person work, they still getting robbed more. Then they lying to us, oh, the soda tax, this is paying for that. We got our neighborhood stores going out the county, buying sodas and shit, and coming and loading their stores up and charging you soda tax. And they allowing them to do it. All these smoke shops, they allowed to sell cigarettes from out of the county. Our city is letting this happen, right? But we ain't supposed to say nothing. We ain't supposed to complain. We don't nobody go to the meeting. But she had a meeting. I like that. She let everybody come up and talk. Ain't nobody get disrespectful or nothing. She had the utmost respect in that place. I like that lady. North Carolina. I forget her name. But she cool. I like her. She ain't about the tyranny. She said, we're going to get to the bottom of this. She got blonde hair. She real fancy. Got the long fingernails and stuff. She real cool. I liked her. Yeah, she said, we're going to get to the bottom of this. Somebody get on top of that tow company. That tow, whatever, whoever they are. Get investigators, get on that. Listen, that's right. And another thing, cops don't even know the law. That's right, they don't. Let San Joaquin, y'all make sure y'all tell San Joaquin I shouted him out most of the night, okay? San Joaquin's favorite question: what's the First Amendment? What's the first land of the law? He says, what's the first law of the land? That's the question that San Joaquin Valley News asked the cops. They don't know. Oh, here, while y'all here too, I can talk about this and then I'm going to go back to that. Y'all might have caught it the other morning, but I'm not sure, right? Rules and policies are not for the public. Rules and policies, when they get them employees their handbook, they say read the handbook. Nobody explains it to them. Nobody says you cannot pull out your phone and record in while you're at work. Nobody says that to them. They can't sit in the courthouse and in the courtroom and record. They're at work. They're not supposed to. They're not even supposed to be on their phones while they're at work. Right? Because they're not supposed to record. They're not supposed to do that stuff. The policies. It's your policies to follow, not ours. We follow law. We don't have to follow rules and policies unless it's a private organization. Private business, yes, rules, regulations, policies. Public, nah, that's for y'all. I said that about that young man that got fired from Lowe's because a lady tried to kidnap him, tried to make him stay because he came early. What person wouldn't want the delivery person to get there early and bring their stuff? She held him captive in her house because she wanted him, he came too early to bring the machines. So she wanted him to wait for the plumbers to come to do what they had to do before he brought the machines in and they were supposed to be hooked up or whatever. But she would not let him leave. So he pulled out his phone. He started recording. He got fired and threatened to get sued. So when I went to Lowe's, y'all know what I did. I was like, yo, did y'all hear that? That boy got fired because he was filming to protect himself. Somebody said, no, we ain't supposed to do that. We ain't supposed to film. We ain't supposed to record. I said, babe, if somebody got you trapped in their house telling you they not letting you leave, you pull your phone out and you record. You don't nobody tell you you can't record for your own protection. That's dumb as shit. I'm sorry. Did I cuss again? I ain't even cuss. The towing company here, towing cars illegally. Yup. And it's like that in Philly. Man, every state got crooked cops. Yes. Every state got crooked cops. Every state got crooked, they're doing getting some underhand. Every state got some people cutting side deals. Okay? You can't tell me it ain't. Every state got people cutting side deals. Police officers, politicians, city councils, all of them. They rub elbows together to get things done for them, not for the people, for sure. I'll be back, y'all. Talk amongst yourselves. Oh, here, let me put this back on so y'all can listen.
Why? Would you think humans are going to change their nature and just not break laws? If given free reign to break laws, you think we're just not going to?
Before 1980, what were police called? Were they called law enforcement?
Doesn't matter what they were called.
Yes, it does. Terminology matters. What were they called before 1980?
What were they called in the 80s?
They were called peace officers. To protect and serve across their cars is what it said. In 1980, when that piece of garbage Ronald Reagan came into office, he changed the name to law enforcement to make cops enforce drug laws where they were incentivized by getting bonuses and enhancements for their police department through civil asset forfeiture. Ronald Reagan is the chief executive who ruined this country the most.
Yeah, you're right. There's some shit that fucked up that came out of that administration in regards to crack, cocaine, marijuana, all that had problematic effects on America.
Not problematic. We created a prison industrial complex that is overrun with people.
You know what? Hey, that's the point that you and I can agree on. We can talk about prison reform. We can talk about the history of prison reform. But what we can't do is we can't just say I'm a constitutionalist, but I don't agree with Article 3 that gives the Supreme Court the power to make the decision on
No.
Terry versus Ohio.
So-
that is not fair of you to say that you're constitutionalist, but you don't agree with the Constitution.
The Supreme Court should be elected and broken up into 6 different districts where we elect those people, and every year they should be up for impeachment. Every year. We don't listen to me. So let me just give you the score.
That's
We
your
vote.
opinion, though.
No.
All right, skeptic, I'm gonna give you my opinion. The Supreme Court is old as farts. They are not up to date with this day and age. Okay, we need some young people, some younger people on the Supreme Court that are up to this date and age. You know how y'all say it this day and age? We need some young people on the Supreme Court that know what's going on. These old people don't know what's going on. They still using ancient law to violate our rights. Stop playing with me. I'm sorry.
Hold on. The 17th Amendment, passed in 1913, does what? It makes it so that instead of the House of Representatives appointing senators, we will then vote for senators in 1913. Why does that happen? Because the senators are colluding with big business during the Lochner era from 1897 to 1937 to give all of the benefits to big business.
And they
The
still
senators are the ones who
colluded.
are creating the
This
Lochner
day and
era.
age, they
Let me
still
finish, Joe. Let me
colluded.
finish.
You want to institute a term on the Supreme Court judges, and I agree with
Not a term. I want them elected.
But 1 year?
No. They should be in there for 10. They should be in there for 9 years. Every 3 years, 3 new justices come into each different district, elected by the people. Every single year.
But that's talking about reforming the government, and that's fine.
100%.
That's a topic for another conversation.
No, it's
Okay.
not. It's a topic for this
I'm sorry,
conversation.
let's just try to stick to what we were talking about the first instance, because we're at button heads on that right there. We're button heads on when it comes to the First and Fourth Amendment.
Okay, so what I'm saying to you is detainment was created so that cops could grab black people in 1968. That's why the term detainment by Hugo Black, member of the KKK, appointed to the Supreme Court in 1937. That's why he creates detainment with Earl Warren so the cops can run up and grab black people. Am I lying?
Just out of curiosity, well, I mean, that's your interpretation.
No, I'm not.
See, after they got rid of Martin Luther King and Malcolm X, okay, they had to come up with their underlying, they didn't want to look like they was violating the Constitution. They didn't want to look like, they was making things their way. So they came up with underlining kind of thingies. I'm using dragging that word, yes, thingies to get around stuff, to violate people's rights. You know what I mean? Come on, man.
That's the facts.
Well, let me ask you a question. How many Supreme Court justices are still around since 1960?
God damn, a lot of them.
So I get it right.
You gotta speak in your microphone. I can't hear you.
All right.
He said, how many Supreme Court people still around since 1968?
Well, okay. What year are you saying this happened? 1967?
So in 1937, FDR appoints Hugo Black.
No, the Terry versus Ohio.
Terry versus Ohio happens in 1968.
1968. Okay. So, how many Supreme?
I was born 1968. Yes, I counted my fingers. Don't judge me. I was 4. I was 4 years old.
Supreme Court justices were around
No,
in
I thought I was
1968
3 and a
that are
half.
still
I
around
think.
today.
They're all dead.
Oh, they all dead.
Okay,
Okay.
good deal. How come Terry versus Ohio hasn't been overturned?
It will be overturned.
How come it hasn't?
It hasn't been because we still have tyranny, Team Skeptic. We still have tyranny in our government. We still have tyranny on the Supreme Court. We still have tyranny in our policing. We still have tyranny in the union. That's why it hasn't changed yet, because they still robbing the people. If they overturn Terry, they won't be able to rob the people anymore. Duh. That's why they don't want to overturn it. That's why as long as they can, as long as the cops can suspect you of not committing a crime and giving you citations and dumbass tickets and rob you of your money or rob you of your rights, throw you in a cage, handcuff you, have you strip search, put in jail. Yeah, I mean, as long as they can continue to make money off of you, that's why they won't overturn Terry. That's why we working on it. That's why, everybody is like, overturn Terry v. Ohio. That's why we working on it, because people like you think that it shouldn't be overturned. That everybody, every citizen walk down the street should be suspected of a crime. That's what you're saying. You saying that we should not be free citizens. If we look suspicious, yes, the cops should definitely question us, search us, and violate our rights. That's what I'm hearing. I ain't heard for the whole hour and 21 minutes that I've been up here for 4 hours. For the whole hour and 21 minutes I've been on here listening to you, stop and going, stop and going. I ain't heard you say nothing that tells me you're not a bootlicker.
What year are you saying this happened? 1967?
Okay, so in 1937, FDR appoints Hugo Black.
No, the Terry Versal.
I'll fast forward a little bit.
Says, hey, I'm giving you a ticket. You're in this detainment area. I should be able to agree to be detained. I'm on camera. And then if they want to, then at that point, he doesn't have dominion over me. He can't tell me sit on a curb, sit on my car seat, do all those things. I don't want to have anybody who has dominion over me.
You're right. You don't want to, and I don't want to either, but that's unfortunately not how society works.
No.
Oh, did you hear that? He said that unfortunately, that's not how society works. We cannot want the police to treat us like that, make us sit on the ground, make us sit on our cars, have dominion over us. We cannot want that, but that's not how society works. That's what he just said, y'all.
That's how society is going to work in the digital era. We're entering into a surveillance state era, whether we all like it or not.
Yes, we are.
Right now, if I rob you and I run down the road, the Ring camera system will catch me. Okay? There's no more getting away. So what we want cops to do now is sit back and film. Let me give you a real simple example, and the most common example of policing in America, where we need someone to go into that room. Domestic violence. When a man beats a woman, we need guys to go in there and stop him from beating her. So what do we do?
Do I have to do a recap for you? What I'm doing here this morning, I've been on here for 4 hours now.
So are you talking about criminally insane people or the police? There's a big difference.
Delete Laws and Team Skeptic had a debate this evening. I missed most of the debate. I woke up at the tail end, but I went to Team Skeptic to see what he was, talking about the debate, and so I went in the chat. I'm friendly, I'm nice, but I went in the chat using all caps because I wanted him to see my comment. It wasn't rude or anything like that. All I said is, what about human rights? You know, read nobody, you ain't read that. So I asked the question again in cats. Well, let's talk about human rights. I didn't get no response to that. Then I said, well, can I'm asking you, Team Skeptic, can we debate? Can me and you debate on human rights? I don't, not the law, human rights. And he ain't say nothing about nothing I typed in the chat, right? Guess what he did? I don't know. His mods got mad because I was typing in all caps. So they was yelling at me, and I could hear them. I could tell they was look. I could tell that they was what's that word y'all use? Oh man, come on, y'all! It's a word the auditors use. That triggered. Yeah, so I could tell that they was getting triggered, right? Because they was like, stop yelling. You're typing in all caps. I'm like, oh, okay. You don't know if I can see. You don't know if you don't know any of my situation, but you're yelling at me through your comments that that for me to stop yelling because I'm typing in all caps. So eventually somebody said, all right, if you don't stop yelling, you'll get the consequences. So I sat over there and I was like, what the hell could y'all possibly do? Me sitting on my couch typing in all caps. They put me in timeout, Divine. They timed me out. So that's what made me come live and do my own panel so I could talk because definitely he'll probably see this video tomorrow or today and he'll probably like break me up, try to tear me apart, try to break down my apartment. Yeah, I mean, he'll probably try all that stuff. It won't matter to me. Debate me on my human rights, buddy. When does my rights begin and when do they end? And your books. Because in Delete Law's books, I got a right to walk down the street without being somebody tapping me or somebody stopping me saying, hey, where you going? What's your name? What's your birthday? Sit down on the ground. Sniff my nuts. I don't have to why? Huh? Skeptic. I want you. I know you're
Let's
gonna
say
come in.
that,
I know. I'm looking
that
forward to
okay, give
it.
me the example that
As long
you
as
say
you
where
don't say
only
nothing
times
like
domestic
really out the
violence, right?
way,
Give me,
I'm looking forward to it. I know you're gonna try
a
to probably try to
situation
tear
where
me up
domestic violence
by
has
my
occurred.
little,
When would the police go
but
in and
I
stop
take
the
care of
guy
me.
from
Okay,
Not
so what the
YouTube.
police
I
always
ain't
do is they'll put
monetized
you in
on
the most violent
YouTube or nothing
situation
like
and say, what are you gonna
that.
do? What are you gonna do?
I'm just here
And I've
having a
gone
good
to
time.
lots of police
I listen to
seminars and
people
trainings
like
and all kinds of
Long
things, okay?
Island
So now here
Audit.
it is. Let's take the most violent situation.
I
You guys
listen
are fighting
to
it out.
who
A
did you
knife is
say?
involved. A
Metro.
guy's beating his wife,
Metro
whatever.
is a sweet
What
dude,
we
yo.
don't
We
want
all
is we
sub
don't
to
want
Metro.
those jackboot
So I don't know what
thugs to
you
go in
talking
and kill
about.
my kid who has a knife and is mentally deranged.
Detroit
Protect the
Metro.
victims.
Do you know who
Protect
he hang
potential
with?
victims. Film the
Huh?
perpetrator.
You
And
need
then
to
let the
learn
perpetrator
something.
know you're on
Talking
film.
about
The judge is
don't
going
why
to see
don't
this.
nobody
And
promote?
if you continue, you're
Do
going to
you
get
know
more
who
charges.
Detroit
I don't
Metro
want
hang
violent
with,
people on the
buddy?
street either.
You need to do some research and find out
Yes, yes.
who your boy. I mean, you talking about don't nobody.
If
We
you're
know
getting
who he
called
is.
to a domestic,
We know he even got some
no,
people
no,
fired
wait a minute. You,
from their
you
jobs.
put me in a scenario, decided what it
Disrespecting
was,
him.
and then capped it. It's ridiculous.
Not
You
disrespecting
said
him.
the guy has a knife.
That's
Chatty
not what I
O,
said.
if you're out there.
You took the things I said and put them together and then capped them. Because you're talking and not listening. You can't
shit.
talk and listen at the same time.
But
Go ahead.
Okay.
all right, yo,
What I'm
I'm
saying
sorry.
is, if,
Y'all can't
let's
hear
make
me.
it you and me. You and I get in a fist fight and you're getting beat up. The cop come and what do?
I don't like this.
Prime example: white boy, black boy fighting. Cop came up, put the black boy in cuffs, put the white boy in the back of the car. No cuffs. Just saying. Just saying.
I just
They
did- I
automatically
just did that
thought
stick.
that the black boy was the aggressor and it was the other way around.
I don't want to get into a physical. I'm just saying, two guys are in a fist fight. I just thought I'd stick you, Lord. I was just having a good time.
I'm having a good time.
So two guys are in a fist fight. What do we want to do? You know what you do? Film them, have the authorities stand there and say, stop it. And if they won't stop, let them go.
Well, you can do that in Texas and Washington, and I'm okay with that.
No. What happens is the jack.
How the hell you can have a fair fight in Texas and Washington and you can't do it nowhere else? What the hell? Could somebody please explain that? Good morning, John Hobbs. Could you explain how they can fist fight and it's okay in Texas and Washington, where all the crooked politicians are? No wonder you can fight in Washington. That's where all the damn crooked politicians are. But and nobody is going to stop. The police ain't going to intervene.
Who's come in and hurt them?
No, in Texas and Washington, we can agree to whatever it's called.
Mutual combat.
Mutual combat is that's what it's called. It's
Texas and Washington.
The actual term is something else. It's like a consent.
Consent to violence or something.
The consensual assault is the actual term that the law uses.
But that's not what's happening. How many fights have you seen play out where the cops record it and stand back?
Well, they're not going to record it and stand
No,
back.
record it should show the judge.
Well, I mean, if Texas, if they request that, or in Washington, if they request that, then the police officer has they can make their own judgment call on whether to let it happen or not. But
what I'm saying is, we don't want to. I don't want to interrupt you. Go ahead, sir, and let me finish.
No, I was saying that for me, when it's consensual, like I've been in several consensual fights. Like I'm not, like the police have come up, find out we're fighting. We say, hey, we got an argument. It's consensual. They let us go.
So that's promoting violence. So you're saying that in Texas and Washington, you can fight and you can tell the officers we agreed to this and we gonna beat each other up and y'all don't get involved. Huh? We're having public safety. Team Skeptic, we're having public safety. I thought you was all for public safety. That's what, listen, John Hobbs, I already know there's crooked people everywhere. That don't make it right. That's all I'm saying. That's what Team Skeptic says. It's crooked people everywhere. It's bad cops, it's bad politicians, it's bad da 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 da. Yes, it is. That don't make it right though. That don't mean we can't disagree with it. You know what I mean? That's part of our First Amendment is to be able to disagree with stuff we don't agree with. That's what I thought. I gotta make me some coffee, y'all. I shouldn't because my stomach is growling. But I got some vegan cookies that are good, and I'm gonna eat some with my coffee. Oh, here. I'm sorry.
I've never seen that. You?
Yes.
You have?
That's like.
Does anybody have a video of where police allowed two people to fight it out? Because what I'm actually suggesting is that we no longer have police that grab people. We have police that film people and then verbally tell them, I'm going to show the judge I need you to stop. Because at that point, I, a man of law and order, I would stop fighting. I would say, I punched this guy because he called my girlfriend a whore. I punched him in the face, right? Whatever. And then I have to deal with the judge. But when the police show up or the authority shows up and says, you have to stop doing what you're doing, I'm filming this, I'm going to show the judge, because we now live in the digital era, that means the Bill of Rights comes to an actual reality. What James Madison and Thomas Jefferson always wanted to be true, even though they owned slaves, they couldn't possibly be of the moral character possible to follow the Bill of Rights. They didn't have the aptitude to do it. But now with the digital state that we live in, we can make the Bill of Rights become a reality, sir, where the police are there to enforce the law in the terms of the judge is going to be the sentencer, not the cops. Two guys are having mutual combat. The police show up and they film and they go, listen, guys, I'm asking you to stop. If you don't stop, the judge is going to.
John, what I'm learning, third party, delete laws is not the only person that says it. I watch a lot of TYT, Young Turks. A lot of people say we need a third party check and to hold our government and our police system checks and balances. We have nobody that like. All right, so y'all see how we got everything to regulate us, right? Everybody's watching us, making sure we do the right thing, making sure we don't break the law, making sure we pay our bills on time. You understand what I'm saying? So like we got people that's watching us, making sure we are responsible, but we don't have nobody to make sure they are responsible. There's nobody holding none of those crooked people accountable. Everybody's afraid, and what I don't understand. So everybody turns their back when it's money. Everybody don't see nothing when it's money. Because everybody did the wrong thing when they said, oh, my taxes are going to get cut. Oh, I'm going to get that tax cut. I'm going to get that tax break. He's going to show me how to use those loopholes. Fuck the people. You know what I mean? And that's what happened. Yes, but who can we have to, just like we vote, just like we pick and vote for those people to dictate to us how we do what we do, because that's all my life now. And I see that I've been dictated to. I've been told what to do, right? But we need to form our own You know, we need to be able to vote for people that do this for us. You know, for the people. The government is not for the people. The government is for a certain racket of people. And the government say if you're not part of that bracket, then we going what you going what can I say? What's the word that I can use? If you're not part of that bracket, basically, if you're not part of that bracket, you don't matter. Why do you think they let people, drug addicts, go for themselves in Kensington, all over where they're using the fentanyl? Before, when the fentanyl first hit the streets, if you touch it, you die. If it touch your skin, you die. But now it's in the dope. It's in the heroin. Heroin. I'm sorry, I said that wrong. I don't care. But I'm just saying. So if we voted for our own people and stopped depending on the government to announce or to put these people out there, like, yo, we got Dr. Oz running for something in Pennsylvania. Dr. Oz. So you can see what kind of city I live in, state I live in. We got Dr. Oz running for something. But they can get indoctrinated very fast. Man, only if we don't have somebody holding them accountable. There has to be checks and balances all around the board. And it happens every time. Look at history, John. History has repeated itself every single year. All my life. History has repeated itself. I've seen it. Y'all watch videos from black and white where they still chanting the same thing that we chant today at our protests. So why is we still saying the same thing? Why is we still chanting the same chants when we protest? Why are we still begging for police to stop killing us and stopping us and stealing, robbing us? Why? Well, that's what we need. But you're right. It's always going to be a bad apple, right? It's always going to be a bad apple. But at least you got somebody to monitor that bad apple. And then when that bad apple get too bad, you don't let them spread out and make everybody else bad. You get rid of that. Throw the kick. What's the put them in the compost bin. When you get that bad apple, somebody's monitoring them. Somebody's saying, "Yo, you messing up. You starting to do some cooking." You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You start getting that whisper, that nudge. Yo, this guy, you gotta watch out for him. And you get rid of his ass. You don't keep him around and let him spoil a whole bunch. You get rid of him. But the people I know, I gotta keep teaching you. I gotta keep teaching you. No, you don't have to keep teaching me. If I don't want to learn, get rid of me and teach somebody else. Get somebody that want to learn. You don't keep falling down the same hole expecting different results. You try to do some different shit. To me. I gotta get my coffee, John Hobbs. I'll be back.
He's going to see every punch thrown after this is going to be.
Now, no, the government is the government is, how do I say? The government is power. Okay, everything that goes on in the government is power. We vote, they dictate. We vote, they dictate. We vote, they dictate. They got the power. We have no power. If we're policed because we walk down the street a certain kind of way, if we're policed because we look a certain kind of way, if we're policed, if we holding a camera filming them, if we're, come on now, it's like we don't have no freedom. And that comes from the government. If the government or the Supreme Court or somebody told the police the opposite of law enforcement. Y'all know that. John, you know that. Somebody told the police in their handbook, policies and rules that's not their job is not to uphold law. Their training has nothing to do with law. I know. I know. We go, yes. And because history is made to repeat itself. But when does it stop like being so bad? When are we going, like, you know what I mean? When are we going to stop being so hateful? Like,
See more charges. That's where we need to get
I
to.
gotta get my coffee. It's getting cold.
When you hear the word supplements, there's automatically some skepticism there. How do you know what's in them?
Sorry, that was loud. But yeah, y'all, I'm just saying, like, when is it going to, when, I mean, I understand exactly, but what's his name? Oh, what is his name? Shakur, wait, it was a guy that said it. He said it, wait, I watched his, Torres, what's his name? What's his first name? He was a guy, and I watched his talks and stuff. He went to colleges and stuff. I forget his first name. Uh, Kwame Torres, I think it was. But you watch some of his speeches from back then, right? He talks about checks and balances and having a and being organized. We're not organized. Our government is not organized at all. They can't even get along with each other. They're not organized if they can't even get along with each other. Come on. That's all I'm saying. That's what we need. We just need somebody to, like, like you said, somebody we can trust. And so we need somebody that we can trust that'll watch everybody, make sure everybody is doing what they're supposed to be doing and how they're supposed to be doing it. And mainly, we need people to know the law. That's what we really need. We need people, even in government, we need people that know the law, the basic law, not even like case law and stuff like that. Because you're not going, like the police say, they're not going to know all the case laws and all that other stuff, right? But come on, you don't know the basic First Amendment. All you know is freedom of speech, and you're a cop. All you know is freedom of speech, and you're a police officer. And then the other one is the right to bear arms. You can bear arms, but I can't. You can bear arms, but when I bear my arms, I'm going to rob somebody, or I'm going to commit a crime. Sorry if you heard me take a big sip of this coffee, but I needed it. But I'm just saying, y'all, I understand clearly now. So the only answer is to vote them every year. No, John, it all depends on how you doing your job for the people. You know what I mean? If you're not working for the people and you only working for yourself, big corporations, big businesses and stuff like that, you're not working for the people. Why do I have to have a permit to protest? It's already my right. So why I gotta ask permission? Second Amendment. It's already my right to bear arms. Why do I need to have permission? Because some crazy white folk got out and shot up a school. You know what I mean? Like, yo, I can't carry a gun. I can't go get no gun. They put out the FBI doing a fact check and all that kind of shit on me. You know what I mean? Love you guys. You gotta stick together. I have to go. Thank you for stopping in, John. I really appreciate you being here, man. Listening to me rant on. I just like blame it on Team Skeptic. Yeah, I mean, that's all I'm gonna say about that. Have a great day. Love you, John Hobbs. Thank you. But yeah, man, like you can't tell me that for the rest of my life I can't be free. Because that's what's happening. Now that I'm and I really shout out to 2022 convoy past Pennsylvania. They might be in DC. What's the day? They should be in DC today or tomorrow, whenever. They should be there today or tomorrow. Today, I think. But anyway, they not anti-vaccine. They not all that. They just feel like they should have a choice. They should have their First Amendments, all of them right, their civil rights, all of that. Why do I have to? I can't live. I can't enjoy my life unless I get this shot. I can't go nowhere now. I can't enjoy the fruits of my labor unless I get this shot. I can't go to museums and all of that because somebody said I had to have a shot. That's dictatorship. Then I hear people say, "Oh, well, you had to have vaccinations when you was little." That's because I had to. My mother did what she was told. I couldn't go to school unless I was vaccinated. That's right. We need freedom of choice, but not with the government. The government said you ain't got no choice, damn it. And let Mr. Skeptic say it, we ain't got no choices either. So if the cop deem us suspicious, we going to jail. Ain't that some shit? The cop deem you suspicious, your ass is going in cuffs and you going in the
Well, but
dungeon.
you didn't need to get a criminal record or go to a dungeon. You need to be stopped and be talked
No,
to.
absolutely I did. Because if somebody just stopped me and said, hey, skeptic, stop committing crimes because that's bad, I would have never stopped. I needed the diversion. I needed to go into jail and see what it was like and say, you know what, this ain't for me. And not change the way I was.
So
and that,
I'm going to go down that road with you.
When I was a kid.
I'm going to go down that road with you, and I'm going to say, okay, you got education about what the bad side of breaking the law is.
Team Skeptic. I've been arrested twice in my life. The first time I was 18 years old. It was a setup. See, once you're captured, at that age, once you're captured, you go in the system, your life is ruined forever. Your public defender tell you, take a plea. You don't know no better. You take the plea. If you don't take the plea, you're gonna go to jail. Da, 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 da. Oh no, I don't want to go to jail. I'll take the plea. 18 years old. Admitted to robbery. I ain't robbed nobody. I was just there. I ain't take nobody's stuff. I just was there. And I had to take a plea that I'd robbed somebody. A lesser known, maybe I got off with a lesser sentence because I didn't rob them, but I took plea guilty to some other shit. I don't know. But I'm just saying, like they started me at young age, got me in the system. So once I got older, say if once I didn't fight, I didn't get in no more trouble, right? I'm driving, traffic stop. Cop pulled me over. He done ran my license plate. He seen who I was. Guess what he did after that? He put me in that other database to see what crimes I've had in the past. Once he see what crimes I had in the past, and I ain't had no crimes done, in the future, whatever, he gonna fish. He gonna see what he can get me on. He gonna say, oh, I smell marijuana. I'm gonna need you to step out your car. I'm gonna have to have a dog run around your car. I'm gonna put my hand here and make the dog jump on your car. Oh shit, now I gotta search your car and the dog smelled marijuana too. Yo, so the dog smelled marijuana too. Now the car gotta get strip searched and raped and shit. Yo, you gotta sit on the curb and sniff nuts. You know, your whole life is messed up, right? Because the cop is fishing for Raz. Not he already got it. He fishing for it. Understand that, Team Septic. They not pulling you over because that's their job. They're pulling you over to rob you, to see what they can get out of you. And if they could get a couple of dollars, they gonna get a couple of dollars. I mean, wait. I gotta say this right, y'all. Y'all gonna laugh. Gonna laugh. wait. So the only way you gonna get out of it, I'm gonna show y'all how bootlickers get out of getting the ticket. Hello, sir. You know why I stopped you? Uh, yes, officer. I was going 30 and I was going 30 and a 25. Oh yeah, you admit that you were speeding. That's why you pulled me over, right, officer? License, registration, and proof of insurance. All right, officer. Wait, can I please lick your badge first? All right. You want me to? Can I? Okay. So once you lick the badge, you can reach. Once you lick the badge, you can reach. If you have an attitude and don't lick the bag, you can't reach. You might get shot. I ain't lying. I ain't lying. If you don't be nice to the police officers and lick their bag when they come up to your car, is how they treat you. Oh, you since you gonna have that attitude, you might as well step out the car. Huh? Yeah, you see you got that attitude. We're gonna play these games now. You're gonna step out the car. Then you're gonna sit on the curb. Yes, cops that's what they do. That's their job. Nobody wants to admit that's the police job to fish for crimes because the Supreme Court told them in the Terry v. Ohio handbook, okay, that's what it is. The cops are given the Terry v. Ohio handbook when they're hired to be police officers, not law enforcement, police officers, okay? Terry v. Ohio handbook. Once they get that, it's over for you. It's over. It's over. It's over for you. they could just do whatever they want, violate your rights and do whatever they want. I might have gotten off the topic a little bit, but y'all get the drift. I'm probably getting sleepy and I need to eat my cookie. Sorry. John, I'm glad you stayed to say bye for the fourth time. But listen, this is the kind of stuff that I be wanting to talk about. Um, or I'll be looking for other auditors when they on their stuff to talk about so we can have these kind of discussions, right? Now I see I got to start discussing this stuff on my own. Just because thank you, Team Skeptic. I really I really appreciate you debating or trying to debate delete laws. Um, I'm still off and on listening and catching some of your comments and but you all right with me, because you got your feelings and your opinion. You can't say his opinion is wrong. He has his opinion. You have your opinion. I'm gonna call you a bootlicker. I'm sorry. Anybody like you is a bootlicker, okay? And it's okay with tyranny. For that, hey, yeah, I can't be mad at you for what you do. I can't. I can't, because you're another human being. And you have to reap what you sow. You know what I mean? You have to read what you sow. And I think what it is you sit in that gaming chair and that computer and you have not had any real life experiences with cops harassing you. And if you did, you licked their boots and you was, yes, sir, yes, ma'am. I'll do anything you say. Just don't put me in cuffs and cage me. I'm telling you, I know how it is. We scared of cops for another reason. Y'all scared of cops because y'all don't want to go to jail. Y'all scared of jail. See, black people will take a bid. You know what I mean? Sometimes a lot of times we might not even broke the law, right? Might have a little weed and got 5 years. But but they'll just take you and snatch you off the street. Some people like it. Some people okay with it. I'm not okay with it. I was arrested twice in my whole lifetime for something I didn't do. And oh wait, I ain't tell y'all the second time I was arrested. The second time I was arrested, I was standing behind 2 police officers because I thought I was safe. It was a fight going on after we got out the club. There's a fight out there. 2 police officers standing here. I'm standing behind them, thinking I'm chilling, waiting for my boy to come out so I can go get in the car. He turned around, he said, "Get going, move." I says, "Officer, I'm waiting for my ride. I'm just standing out the way waiting for my ride." He said, "If I turn around again and you're still here, I'm locking you up." 2 minutes later, child, I was in cuffs. He turned around. He said, "You're under arrest." Look, once he did that, 5 cops ran up to me and started grabbing me. So I said, "Yo," and I stood my ground. I stopped real firm. And I said, "Yo, I am not resisting arrest. It don't take 5 of y'all to cuff me." And I don't know if they, one of them sand them off or whatever. I put my hands behind my back. Somebody grabbed, I said, "Please, there is no reason for you to try to be rough with me because I'm not resisting arrest." So they let go and let him put the cuffs on me. When I got ready to go get in the car, here come 3 more trying to force me in the car. I did it again. I stopped, my hands behind my back, but I stopped. They didn't put my hands all the way up here or nothing. I didn't let them. I stopped and I stood my ground. And I said, "I am not resisting, so there's no reason for you to use any kind of force." They let me go. One guy said, "Oh, just watch your head." And I got in the car. Then the cop was explaining on why he arrested me. He said, "Why didn't you move? Why didn't you just move when I told you to?" And I'm thinking, "Oh, officer, I'm sorry. I was just waiting for my friend. I'm licking his boots. I apologize. I didn't mean to disrespect you." I'm saying all that like y'all, like Team Skeptic say Long Island did, right? He didn't do all that. But that's what I did. I licked boots. He cop explained till we got all the way there. He wrote up his report. He I don't know, they offered me a ride or something, and I said no, I'm good. And they let me go with some fine. I had to pay $85, and then I had to go to this court something. I don't know what it was for, but I had to go to this court something classes or some kind of classes or something. And I went for 2 times, and I ain't go no more. They probably got warrants out for my arrest. I don't know. but that's the only 2 times I've been arrested. Like, yeah, I mean, I ain't want to go back to jail either. So I ain't commit crimes. I ain't break the law. Well, I ain't gonna lie and say I ain't commit crimes. That's a lie. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I ain't gonna lie and say I never committed crimes. I just never got caught. How about that? How about that? Team Septic. I'm not gonna say once I went to jail I became perfect. No, I still did shit. I was using drugs and all that when I became an adult. You know what I mean? So I got in some shit, right? But I never got caught, never went back to jail. Okay, because I didn't want to go back to jail. I didn't want to get caught again. Right? So I stayed out of trouble in that way. But I still did my dirt. Okay? I'm not perfect because I went to jail and got to see what the jail was like and experienced it and all that. That ain't why I never went back. I never went back because I ain't like it. But I still did my dirt. You know what I mean? I still probably committed plenty of crimes, okay? But yeah, so when you say you went to jail and you got that experience and you ain't never have to go back again and all that, see, that's why I say you're a bootlicker. You probably a Karen too. You sound like a Karen. Anybody talking about why you gotta call me a bootlicker? Why you gotta say tyrant? Sound like a Karen. You a snitch? Are you a snitch? Team Skeptic? Do you call the police on people? I just want to know. The way your chat was, I thought they was gonna call the police on me because I was yelling in the chat. They told me I'm gonna get the consequences. I was sitting on my couch waiting for a bam at the door. I was waiting for him to come back on my door. Talking about, are you yelling in their chat? You're under arrest. I thought they was gonna come lock me up because I was using all caps. But you can't tell people what they could type or how they could type, man. Like, what kind of people do you have in your chat, man? They could tell people how to type. What kind of stuff is that? Y'all too controlling over there. You know, you ain't. I heard you. You ain't want to let Chili talk when the guy was insulting him. You telling Chili to be quiet and listen to the man insulting. What kind of crap is that? All your friends want to insult. None of your friends had facts. None of them. I mean, none of your fans or whoever had facts and nothing. No change, no nothing. But you talk about people. I want you to talk about me. Here, I gave you something to talk about. Okay? Here, there's something to talk about. All right? You see that? Okay. Let me see if I can get that in the camera right. Y'all see that? Peace, love, and I don't know what disease, selfish. I don't know. I don't know what that is, but y'all see it, right? Let me see if I can read it. Zebrafish. That's what it looked like to say to me. Zebrafish. Peace, love, and zebrafish. Yeah, but that's what I'm about, y'all. I'm about peace and love. That's why I ain't been to prison no more. And when I hear people like Team Skeptic say that the police basically own us, we basically he's saying they own us, like the government own us. That's basically what he's saying. That the government has to keep us in control. The police has to keep us in control. If not, we might break laws. We might rob people. We might. So the police. That's why the police violate our Fourth Amendment. Because they trying to protect people and stop crime. Sorry, I'm gonna turn this off because I'm crunching in y'all. Yeah, so because the cookie is crunchy, right? Like mute, take a bite, take a sip of coffee so it'll soften the cookie up. and I won't be crunching. But more people get locked up, the more they get used to it. Yep. That's called institutionalized. Yes. And I know it. Listen, guess why though? Not only you get 3 meals in a cot, they got drugs. They get anything they want. Wonder how. Wonder why. Wonder why you hear so much criminal stuff going on in prisons. Hmm? Our justice system bringing the drugs in so the people can stay locked up. Bringing the drugs in so the people can make money in prison. You know what I mean? You got people in there. Come on, now, stop playing with me. You got people in jail making money, selling drugs, making money, and living large in prison. But that's not the life I live. And I ain't never been back to jail either. And don't plan on going back. So if y'all snitch on me about me committing crimes in the past, they got to find me riding dirty. James, I knew somebody couldn't stay out of jail. They didn't want to be out of jail. That's all they knew, right? So if I've been in jail for so long and I get released, I've been in jail for 20 years. I get released. I don't know how to live on the world out in the free world. So I got to go back to jail. What I'm used to. Thanks for stopping in, whoever left me. Thanks for being here. All right, so let me listen to some more of this septic man. I'm sorry.
However, you could be educated without being tortured and put into a dungeon. You could still be educated without being.
That's not torture.
It's absolute torture.
He says being put in a dungeon is not torture. Has anybody in the chat ever been to jail? Please tell me, John, James, anybody in the chat ever been to jail? Is it torture or is it fun?
Dude, what do you mean about outcome that
subjective perspective?
You're in
I
Texas?
was in Texas.
Okay, what part?
North Texas.
Okay, I'm gonna drive through there and put you in handcuffs for 10 minutes.
Okay.
Okay? And then you decide if it's torture or not.
And what do you think it's gonna? Yes, I've been put in handcuffs before. I've already told you that.
No, but I'm gonna put you in handcuffs now and you're gonna tell me if it's torture. I'll do it with you.
Well, if you want to try to hurt me by putting me in handcuffs,
that's what cops do.
I'm sure you could do that.
That's what cops do.
Bad cops do that, right?
All cops do that. That's the purpose of handcuffs.
Handcuffs are.
Team Skeptic. Cops will tell you when they put the cuffs on for you, they're not made for comfort. Okay? They lock them so you won't be comfortable because they're not made for comfort. They put them on to make you, to subdue you, to make you do what they want you to do. So they figure if they hurt you, they got you under control. If they put your hands all the way up under your back and break your arm, break your shoulder blade like they did the 73-year-old lady, popped the shit out of her socket because they had her arms all the way back here. And she was dementia. She had dementia, right? And they put her arms all the way, broke her socket. You don't think that's torture? That somebody get beat? Mr. Robert Bodell, you don't think that's torture that you get beat for not answering questions? That's not torture. Being put in cuffs is not torture. Being strip searched is not torture. Are you kidding me? You must. I don't know. You must have really enjoyed that experience when you got locked up. I'm starting to wonder. Are you a narcissist? I need to know that. shit, if you enjoyed being locked up and it wasn't that bad, you had a good cop that locked you up. Ooh, excuse me, y'all. I'm so sorry. That was that was for freaking media. And who else belts like that sometimes? Freaking media, Chuck, and UB. UB don't belch that much, but freaking media does. So that was for him. Um, what was I saying? I don't know. It'll come back to me. Wait, well, let me hear what he's saying. Then it'll come right back to me. Watch.
I agree with you that bad cops do.
No.
Those cops,
Handcuffs
all
are torture.
cops, bad
Yeah,
cops.
yeah.
Handcuffs are torture.
We're talking about torture. That's right. If you ever been, but earlier, when you watch panels, you notice that intelligent people in the chat and on the panel talk all over. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Nope. He hasn't. He hasn't. I don't believe it. Or if he did, he must have been young, right? Or like he said, he had a good cop. He probably didn't even break a law. He
The
probably
last
did.
10 videos I
No, I think Skeptic probably did something just to get put in handcuffs to see how it was. I bet you ain't not a bad bone in that boy body. I bet you he's afraid of police.
seen, and even the video I made with my cousin Tawny, handcuffs are torture.
Handcuffs are not torture. That's you'll have to
He said handcuffs are not torture. Delete Laws did a video with his cousin Tawny. He put Tawny in handcuffs for 10 minutes or 5 minutes. I'm not quite sure. But you can see, and I watched it live, you could see the expression on her face kept changing. It kept changing. Look, you can see almost the bead of sweat coming out her head, right? He kept asking her, are you uncomfortable? She's like, yeah, I don't think I want to do this again. You know what I mean? She kept, you could see, but she stayed in him. But she said she was back the blue person. After she got out them cuffs, she reevaluated back in the blue. She said, yes, those cuffs are torture. Now they got those tie thingies. You think that's torture?
convince me why they are.
I'll come through North Texas and I'll put you in
He
handcuffs.
said that he don't think that
And
they're
okay, so
torture.
if I can put you in handcuffs and show you that they're not torture, would you
Who?
agree with me
Listen
that
to
they're
him.
not?
Absolutely.
He said if he wants to put Chili in handcuffs and show him it's not torture. No, he wants to hurt Chili. He thinks Chili wants to hurt him. Chili's not like that, sweetheart. He just wants you to see that being in cuffs is not fun. Being in cuffs is torture. Being strip searched is torture. If you watch that young man that was basically raped on the parking lot in front of a ride along, the cop put on gloves and dug up his butt in the parking lot, unfastened his pants in the parking lot. That's dehumanizing. And the cop said, well, I've found drugs plenty of times. He might have had it hidden. But you didn't see him put no drugs up there. So what you doing up his ass? That's all I'm saying.
Show me, I'm ready.
I could do that. I
I'm
could
ready.
easily put you in handcuffs without torturing you.
No, it's
I
always,
was in the
you
middle
know why you can't do it? Because I work out all the time. My shoulders don't pin, but my wrists don't pin behind my back
So
comfortably.
let's say you're an anomaly. You're
I'm not an anomaly,
to the
dude.
populace. No, let's just say that you're the anomaly. Well, then we can't say that handcuffing people is torture because one individual in society or one small group of individuals in society have issues putting handcuffs on.
Huh?
That
Wait,
does not define
I'm sorry,
something
I gotta
as
stop
torture.
this.
It might be
Dude,
torture
I put a
to you.
shit.
Any videos y'all seen, any auditors y'all seen in cuffs, are they torture? Do they hurt? Please. Oh, so they put them on loose so you won't feel nothing? Please, somebody in the chat. I know I see you, James. Yes, they are torture, right? Purple rings. Yes. Please, I wish I could pin this and send this to but he won't believe you. He'll say it's only your opinion, James. He won't believe you. He won't look at the research and find the videos of people in cuffs and how they feel. I bet you he won't do that. He just what he want to do is he want to put Chili in cuffs and really try to take advantage. That's what he want to do for real. Yeah, I mean, he ain't acting like let me put you in cuffs and show you it's not gonna hurt. Did you hear what this man said? His you gonna have to use 2 pairs of cuffs for Chili.
Sheriff up the other day, he got put in. I put a sheriff up the other day of his video, him being put in handcuffs, and he cried about the handcuffs the entire
He's a
time.
bitch.
He's a
Anybody
bitch.
that
Oh, he's a
cries during
bitch.
Anybody that cries during a traffic stop's a bitch.
The sheriff, he wasn't physically crying, he was in torturous pain. The sheriff was. I saw a guy get arrested yesterday.
Yeah, and women act like they're in pain when they give labor. You know,
Dude,
everybody has.
I'm coming.
Yo, did you this guy? Yo, did you say that to your mother when she had you? Oh, just don't whine about you being in pain when you had me. He said, "Oh, women cry about being in pain when in labor." Oh my God, did you really say that, Team Skeptic? Do you know how much pain your mother might have been in when she had you? Yo, have some respect, man. That's crazy.
Fair enough. You agreed to the 10-minute handcuff challenge. I can't wait to show you how it feels. I can't wait.
I don't believe you really said that women
then I'm not gonna go through with it.
That's what the
cry
cops want.
about having being in labor. Really, is that all you could come up with? I really thought when you took this debate challenge, I really thought that she was gonna, you know what I mean? I really thought that she was gonna come with some intelligence for real. Now I see that I just sat up here for 5 hours. I just sat up here for 5 hours and destroyed your debate. And I ain't even listened to all of it yet. But not one thing you said made any sense, sir. I'm sorry. And I only got 3 people in my chat, yes. But guess what? Not one person disagreed. That's all I'm saying, man. James, can you hear me? Give me a 1 if you can hear me, James. All right, give me a 1 if you can hear me now. One more time. Can you hear me now? Cool. Yeah, so I mean, I'm y'all be prepared. Slideshot about to go viral, I believe. I think Team Skeptic gonna tear my little video apart, my little live stream apart. But you know what? I don't care. Debate me. That's all I'm asking you, Team Skeptic. Debate me on human rights. You know what I mean? Heck with the law. Heck with law. Let's talk about human rights. Let's talk about your freedom. When are you free? When does your freedom begin and when does it end? So do you only free when you're in the house? So once you come on the street, you're not free no more? I just want to know. Debate me. Let's talk about human rights. That's why I got timed out in your chat. Because all I did was put, like I got up here, look, like I got up here, like I got in my name, all caps. Could I be old and can't see? I can admit it. I can't see. I mean, but that's not why I was using all caps. I was using all caps because I wanted you to pay attention to my comment and see if me and you can set up a debate and talk about, human rights. Because all that law stuff, all that stuff that you said is not right. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to agree with Chili. Like you're basically saying we have no rights. You learned your lesson when you went to jail when you was young. So, so you ain't been in no trouble. Yeah, I mean, so anybody that's been in trouble, they must like it. I'm trying to understand. And I did ask you if we could debate human rights because I want to know when does my freedom begin and when does my freedom end? I guess it begins when I go in the house and it ends when I come out the house. Did I say that about right, y'all? Yes, yes, me too. James, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, he wouldn't do it. He wouldn't do it. He wouldn't do it. None of his fans and that really can. You know what I mean? All they can say is stop yelling. Nobody can say I did anything wrong. Nah, it won't happen. Nah, because I said he didn't read my comments in his chat, so I know it ain't gonna happen. He don't want to talk about real stuff. He don't want to have an intelligent conversation. He want to be the bully. He wants to say what he wants to say, and he got his own opinion, and that's good. He can have his own opinion. But let's talk about it. Be a man. Let's talk about human rights. You know what I mean? Let's talk about what you was born with. You was born. You ain't signed no papers when you was born. Your mom and your daddy did. So when your mom and your daddy signed them papers, they signed you into a social contract. Well, once I got old enough to know that I ain't had to be a part of that, no dictatorship for me. No cops cannot tell me what to do unless I've broken the law, Team Septic. Remember that. The cops cannot control you unless you break the law. Their job is to uphold law, not feelings, not hunches, not suspicions, not because they got a call. You people in the libraries and stuff calling the cops on Travis Hines, you need to stop. Cause that's discrimination. That's like saying no colors allowed. Library people, stop calling the cops on Travis Hines. People that see Travis sleep in his car, sitting in his car, stop calling the cops on him. He ain't doing nothing to nobody but minding his business. So we got people like Travis, we got people like Team Skeptic say, oh, he looks suspicious. Let's call 911 and have them come ID him and find out what he's doing, who he is, what is, how you wipe his ass. I mean, come on, man, stop. Stop calling the police on every little thing. And when you say, we handle it or we fight or whatever, no, you don't. Stop lying. Stop lying. Man, if somebody hit you too hard, you know you calling 911. Stop playing. Talk about in Texas. Let me find out. Let me find out in Texas you allowed to scrap and the cops can stand there and place wages, place bets and shit. Because that's what they do. If you saying that the cops will stand back and let you fight, trust me, they done made some bets on some side. They done did some side hustling. Okay? Yes, they have. I tell you, the people. I guess I've been wanting to do this for the longest time. I've been wanting to talk about all the stuff that I see people go through when the auditors be auditing and cop watching and stuff like that. What the cops go through, what the people, what the public go through. Like, no, I don't agree with everybody's what they do. No, I don't. But I'm not going to knock them or kick them down because of the way they try to make their money. Because they, that's what they do. That's their job. If they consider going out to a business, a private business or whatever, and audit, that's what they doing. I might not agree. It's okay, but I'm not going to kick them, put them down, unless you do something like that. Y'all know that auditor. Unless you do something like him. But other than that, I'm not gonna put you down because you do something that I might not agree with. I'm gonna let you go on. Leave you alone. Cause see, what you eat don't make me fat. What you eat don't make me shit. Right? So my freedom shouldn't matter to you. When you come out your door, your freedom shouldn't matter to me. If I see you doing you, how would you feel like when I walk up to you? What you doing? Where you live? Yeah, I mean, what's your name? I'm a fucking stranger. Like, excuse me, I'm cussing again, y'all. I'm sorry. Wait, well, that's why I kept slipping and calling him septic. And he sound like he full of shit. Oh shit, I know he gonna have a ball with this video tomorrow. And I'm giving him, listen, I'm giving him content for him to go on and he could try his hardest. Listen, he could try his hardest to dispute anything I'm saying because I'm not quoting law, quoting human. We are quoting human rights for us. Human rights for us. Yeah, let's talk human rights. I got a right to be free. And even with this shot thing, they done broke the Constitution by telling you now you gotta show papers for your exam. I mean your shot. That's part of HIPAA. My medical records is between me and my doctor. Why now everybody in the public gotta know if I got a shot or not? What kind of shit is that? You know what I mean? Like, so now the world got to know, oh, she ain't got the shot. She can't come in. Look at her. She ain't got the shot. So now I'm humiliated. I'm going to stood in line trying to get into this museum, right? And I get up and it's my turn. And they say, well, you got to show proof of papers. So I'm like, I ain't got no papers. Oh, you got to get out the line. You can't come in. So now the people behind me doesn't see me. They ain't got no shot. So now I'm going to be the talk of the damn museum. Yeah, did you see that little black gray haired lady? She tried to get in. She ain't had papers. She ain't had no papers. She ain't had no shot. How dare her? How dare her try to come out in public? I'm almost 60. You need to tell me I can't. Cheers, Miss B. Thanks for coming back, sweetie. But yeah, I'm still running my mouth, Miss B, because this skeptic guy, I can't wait. I really listen. I hope when you do the video, skeptic, that you send it to me. It's okay. Trust me, I want all my fans to see what you do to me. Okay? It's okay. I ain't got nothing to hide. I ain't ashamed of shit. You know what I mean? I ain't ashamed of my head. Yeah, I got natural. See, this is the new. Y'all don't know that the natural look is the new protest now because we ain't allowed to. We ain't allowed to protest peacefully. They messed that up. We ain't allowed to do that. We're not allowed to take a knee. They fire us and black bars. We can't get a job. Look. So all we got is our hair, right? So we protesting with our hair, and we don't care what you think about how our hair look. You know what I mean? I don't anyway. Really care about what you think of how my hair look, but yeah. So this is our new protest. So when you see people with their hair, natural, it's like we just going back to our roots, and our roots is we had nappy hair. We look, we y'all Y'all did that straight to comb, straight hair stuff. We didn't know nothing about that till we became slaves. Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying. Hmm. All right, y'all. I'm still listening.
Want to
Intentions
do,
are
they
to
want
say, no, see, that is your interpretation. That is, I'm telling you, you have a subjective.
I forgot we got commercials. We got commercials. I hope Chili see this, John. Look, can somebody send this to delete laws for me, please? I hope Chili see this, John, man. Because I'm like, yo, this is unbelievable.
Are an anomaly.
Is there
In a
another way to
society-
detain people without hurting them?
Yeah, the way they've detained me every time I've been detained.
Which
Wait.
handcuffs?
I've never gone and going, oh my God, this handcuffs are just.
Pull that shirt up. Let me see those shoulders. Because you know what, my friend? If you work out at all, you can't put yourself in handcuffs and have any kind of 1 minute of a good time. It's
I'm a disabled vet. I'm a disabled.
So he says he's a whatever we gonna call it. It's all natural though. This me, we ain't going to the barbershop. Well, yeah, those days that people still go to the barbershop, but I do my own. I ain't got my own barbershop. I shape my own stuff up. But look, people still go to the barbershop and get keep their little stuff tight, right? But the look is still the natural nappy look, you know. And if you look at any from Africa, you know, back then, that's it. That's what it was. Ain't nobody press and curl. Ain't nobody had no lace fronts. We ain't learned about lace fronts until we came, you know, till they burnt down Black Wall Street. They took lace fronts from us when we was on black when the blacks had Black Wall Street. You know, they took lace fronts from us. Nice long hair. Cause when we after we got modernized. Did I say it right, y'all? Modernized. When we got modernized, yeah, you can tear that apart too, skeptic. When we got modernized, I'll say it again for you. Modernized. Yeah, I do the mouth for you too. I give you something. Look, I give you some content there. You can say I look crazy and all that. I give you some content. I don't care. Get some views off of my video. I don't care. Yeah, perms, right, Mrs. B? Miss B, I'm sorry, right, Miss B? Perms. We didn't know nothing about perms when we was in Africa. We ain't had no straightening combs when we was in Africa. We had stones. Look, stick the stone in the sun and then put it on our hair and straighten it. We ain't had no damn straightening combs. No combs. We ain't had combs. You know what I mean? That's why we ain't had straight hair. We ain't had combs. We used our fingers. That's what we do now. We used our fingers. You know? Back then. I mean, I wasn't born back then. But I know a little bit about history. I know about the pictures. The pictures. I had a Jerry curl, Mrs. B. I know about the pictures though from Africa though. I hear, you know, the Africans, you know, and then the modern Africans they started braiding and stuff, you know. But yeah, I know. Team Skeptic he didn't do no research. He said it's all our way of thinking. We shouldn't think like that. See, James? That's right. Yup, yup. And that's why, listen, that's why we're still not allowed to protest peacefully. Okay? Anything that, if you ever notice history, Team Skeptic, if you ever look at history, anytime blacks tried to stand for something, there always was a problem. Anytime. All the way back to the civil rights movement, before then. Anytime. Anybody wanted to stand for something, the government monitor it. Oh, we don't like it. Stop them. They wanted to kill Billie Holiday. They tried to kill her. They tried to kill her. They tried to get her to OD off of dope. Stop playing with me. They killed Martin Luther King. They killed John F. K. They killed Abraham Lincoln. They killed Malcolm X because they didn't want change. They wanted to keep control. But I'm that's just my way of thinking, right? Skeptic. That's just I shouldn't think like that, right? But it's history. It's true. It is still happening. The police are the tyranny now. How about we ain't even gonna talk about the government? The government pay the police, okay? Okay, so we pay all of them, but we're gonna go with your little scenario. The government pay the police, whatever, whatever. So they do what they told, right? They do what they told because the government pay them. Duh. I'm sorry. Did I say that like that? I didn't mean to say that like that, but they do what they're told. And if they're told to generate money for the state, city, and government, I mean the state, city, and federal, that's what they do. We pay them, they rob us to take care of them. We pay them, they rob us to take care of them. So that's all that happens. It just goes just like that. Just keep going. They're not gonna stop. That's why history keep repeating itself. Because they're not gonna stop. It's gonna keep going. Right? Until we have checks and balances, until we have a third party system that can hold somebody accountable and transparent for whatever goes on in our day. Mm-hmm. See? And then they lie, right? They lie. Look, now I could call a cop and I'm gonna say this, and I'm not prejudiced, but I could call a cop on a white person, and the cops will pull up and go straight to the white person before they came to me. And then if I say, hey, I'm the one that called the cops and got an evil, see that got that evil look on my face, they be like, ma'am, calm down, calm down. I'm getting her side of the story. But I'm the one that called the cops. Well, yeah, I'm gonna talk to you in a minute. I'm gonna talk. So they'll escalate it with me, make me feel like I'm the bad person. I shouldn't have called. Because if you call them, they're gonna make you feel like you shouldn't have called them. I've seen videos like that. Young men got arrested. So he was trying to help somebody that was drunk. And the cops came and got him and arrested him. So it happens. So I'm not making shit up. And it's not stories. Somebody told me in the comments one time on YouTube, they said, oh, is this something what they say? Is this something somebody told you? Just like he said, just like he asked them, is this something somebody told you? And I'm like, no, I know how to research. I know how to look shit up if I don't understand or if I don't believe something. Even when I go watch those crime scenes, those crime cases and stuff, I go Google the story to find out what I'm looking at. I don't just dive in and say, oh yeah, he guilty. Let me see what happened. Let me see the interrogation, whatever, whatever. Then I can make my own mind up. The skeptic said, you have no rights, child. The government paid them, we paid them, and they control us. Right, skeptic? Yes, I did sit here for 5 hours and 22 minutes and 56 seconds talking about you, listening to you with my little 4 people in my chat.
Disabled men with a
And I
condition
thank
that gives me
everybody that
arthritis
stopped by to
condition in
see
my back.
me.
I guarantee you it's harder for me.
Sometimes it's kind of sad that I support all these people and then everybody's chat. Nobody sub to me and come to my chat. But I appreciate the folks that's here. Miss B, I love you. I thank you for being here. James Winston, I'm always happy to see you, man. We go way back. Yes. When I had my real name before I put change to my YouTube name. I had to Once I found out how crazy people was on YouTube, I had to change that joint. I had to change my real name. People will find you, put all your business in the streets on YouTube, yo. If they mad at you, I hope y'all don't do that to me tomorrow, Skeptic. I hope I don't tune into the morning and find all my business on YouTube. Because y'all didn't like me using caps in my when I type. I just wanted to make sure you heard me. I just wanted to make sure you heard me. That's all, man. That's all it was. I'll probably be ending this in a few, y'all. What?
I can't take it.
What? See, James. All right. So if somebody chat way back, right? Somebody's chat was like, don't block, don't be, don't be wanting people blocked. They can say what they want to say in my chat. I said, oh, okay. You're right. They can say what you want to say. They can say what they want to say in your chat. Done. Don't go back to that chat no more. Yo, I don't go back to that chat no more. You won't be saying whatever you want to say to me. I'm sorry. Yep. Hey. Wait, he said that's fuck. Wait, hold on. I'm sorry, y'all. I keep listening to
Okay, so let me
Skeptic.
ask you a question. When should someone be put in handcuffs? When they're violent.
Either while they're being detained or while they're being arrested.
Incorrect.
Hold on. If they're being detained and they're being aggressive.
Why should someone be put in handcuffs?
In your situation, let me tell you, you're lucky, I feel like, because they didn't put you in handcuffs, and I felt like they should have. Because you were being physically aggressive, not physically aggressive, you were being aggressive with them. You were getting in their face. You're also a big guy. I'm not going to say you're some little guy. Like I said, y'all were joking about the 5'3" stuff. I'm sure you're a decent sized dude. The cops could have said, look, man, you're being erratic and you're, picking your shirt up, waving it around like that, just trying to be all fucking.
Now, did you hear that? This is what bootlickers say. And I'm going to have to say this, Skeptic. This is what bootlickers say. They follow the cops. What the cops say. If I'm upset, I'm allowed to be upset if a cop is doing me wrong. If I haven't broken a law and a cop is harassing me, I'm allowed to be upset. I'm allowed to be erratic. I'm allowed to be like, what the fuck is going on? Why are you doing this to me if I want to? Okay? As long as I don't break the law. Ain't no law. What law says I can't be erratic? Please, anybody in chat, can anybody in chat tell me, is there a law that says I can't be upset if I feel like I'm being harassed by the cops? Somebody tell me. Maybe I'm wrong. There may be a law that says that, when they use that disorderly thing, cops say you're being disorderly. No. So you're telling me a person with Tourette's that cuss out loud is being disorderly? A person that screams out loud talking to themselves, they being disorderly? So you're saying that you would tell a Tourette's person they gotta quiet down because they being disorderly? Is that what I'm hearing? I just want to understand. Because we're allowed to yell. We're allowed to cuss. If we don't agree, we're allowed to get angry. We're allowed to be mad. See? Skeptic, there's no law that says we cannot be upset. We can be upset. Especially George Floyd. George Floyd had every right to be upset, but he was scared. The cop came with his gun drawn to his window. He didn't come, what's going on? He can't, put your hand, put your hands on the steering wheel. Hey, don't move. That was the first cop. Second cop, second time. First time he got stopped by the police, gun. Second time he got stopped by the police, gun. Okay? First time, 19, gun. Second time, 2021, gun. Or 20, whatever George was murdered, gun. In his face, traffic stop. That's because they automatically profiled him, ran his plates or whatever, knew he had a criminal history, knew he had drug, whatever situations. So they already had it in their head when they approached him. He might get erratic. He might get to let me scare the shit out of him with my gun. Because he do drugs and he go crazy. So I'm gonna go up to his window with my gun and scare the shit out of him and let him get more crazy so I can have a reason to cuff him and drag him to the dungeon. But in this case, they killed him. People say, oh, George Floyd was a drug addict. He had a fake $20 bill. Can any of you prove that George Floyd had a fake $20 bill? Any of you? Not the lawyers, not the specialists, whatever. Can any of you prove that George Floyd had a fake $20 bill? Is there against the law to get high? Somebody tell me. Anybody in the chat, can you tell me, is it against the law to use drugs? It's against the law to sell them. It's against the law to get caught buying them. But it's not against the law to use them. If you want to, I would like to do a panel about the 19 arrested for beating people during George Bush. Oh, Miss B, you can come on up here now. I'll drop the link, honey. We can talk about it now, girl. I got some time. My neighbor probably cussing me out because I've been running my mouth for 5 hours. But I got some time. You want to talk about it? We can talk about it. Because they did the same thing in Philly. I got hit with a brick, Miss B, from Walter Wallace Jr. Google. Anybody in the chat? Google Walter Wallace Jr. Or I can't tell you my name. Google Walter Wallace Jr. He was shot. He is a mental health person. His mother called 3 times. She called 3 times. The third time she called and asked for help because her son was having a mental health crisis. They sent 2 rookies just before an election. 2 rookies went to go deal with this mental health issue, this young man. No taser, no batons, just guns. No tasers, no batons, just guns. 2 rookies. They shot the young man. They fired their weapons 14 times, and they shot him 10. 10 bullets went in this young man, broad daylight in front of his mother. Because he was crazy. They said he was coming at us with a knife. He didn't have a machete. Let me show you a machete. Oh, no, I can't show y'all. Somebody might call the cops. Say I threatened somebody on YouTube. Yo, Team Septic might call the cops when we talking about that lady crazy over there. She had a machete on YouTube, waving it on YouTube. I know y'all, man. I gotta be careful. But look, Dad, where was I saying about the come on, help me out. Where was I? Because I get lost in the train of thought, right? So he had a knife, and he came out in the street. I don't know. The knife wasn't that long, y'all. All right. Cops didn't have no baton, didn't have no pepper spray, didn't have no taser. All they had was their guns, right? If he had a pepper spray, one could have pepper sprayed him. He went down. The other one tackled him, take the knife from him. He had a baton. One hit him on his legs or something. The other one grabbed him, tackled him. He's a little boy. He wasn't no grown big man. He was small, right? They sent 2 rookies. I'm at the peaceful protest, two thin blue line thugs. I call them thugs. That's what I call them, y'all. I'm sorry. So one was here in front of the police station. They had a barricade, and the cops was here protecting the police station. Then they had another barricade on this side to protect the police station on that corner, and it was thin blue line cop here in the middle with the twist tiesy thingies and a shield and all of that. Then it was another thin blue line lady, and I was messing with her more than I messed with the dude, because I was like, yo, how do you sleep at night knowing that y'all just out here to arrest people and murder people for nothing, right? So I'm steady, then I started chanting, say his name, Walter Wallace Jr. And um before I knew it, like some people had started mingling and it wasn't even that crowded. Like it wasn't no like gangs of people. It was just like about maybe 100 people, maybe not even 100 yet. But these people started mingling in the crowd. As I'm chanting, say his name, Walter Wallace, I got hit with a brick really, really hard on the back of my right here, right here, real hard. So it could have broke my did something to my spine or my back of my neck. It hurt really, really bad too, y'all. It hurt real bad. So it happened. I felt the pain. I was like, oh shit. So I said, wait, did she hit me? I said, wait, did she hit me? All right, wait, I gotta go back a little bit. Before this happened, she had a watch on. And while I was talking to her and stuff, she kept looking at her watch. She kept checking her watch and doing like this on her watch, right? So I'm like paying attention. I'm looking at her, still giving her a little, you're a thin line, you a thug. How you doing, how you sleep at night or whatever. So she looking at her watch and she must have had one of those watches, right? And she's on. So I said, why you keep looking at your watch? What are you doing? Are you one of the ones that they let know that the people are on their way? Because I know they send those people there. The people don't want to admit it, but they have organizations that send instigators to peaceful protests to make them look bad, so the media can pick up the story and say Black Lives Matter burnt down their community. Yeah, every time. History. Come on, y'all. History, keep up. Team Skeptic, keep up. History has proven, time after time, every time we stand for something, there's some people that come in, burn up certain stores, corporations, Rite Aid, ShopRite, Lowe's, Gucci, Neiman Marcus, J.C. Penney's. I'm just saying, those organizations, those corporations or whatever, those are the ones that got hit the hardest. These little neighborhood joints, we don't own them. We didn't burn them down. They did. They started a fire in a damn news van that they left at 52nd and Market. An old news van, not a new one with the satellite thing on it and all of that. It wasn't a new one. It was an old one. That was for somebody to throw a firebomb in it and get it set on fire. Yeah, we didn't go in that when Walter Wallace Jr. got murdered that day. That night we were protesting. We didn't go in a house and freeze water bottles and make fire cocktails and find red bricks. We don't even have red bricks in our neighborhood. We don't. We ain't got red bricks in our neighborhood. So let me get back to it. So I asked her, I said, are you the one that's gonna get that call? There's some stuff about to go down. So I'm saying his name. All of a sudden I got hit. Bam! The fuck? Oh shit, they trying to kill me. They trying to kill me. So my first instinct was to look this way and see all the people, who was around, right? And um, it wasn't that many people out there, but it was a group that was out there. And what had happened was, so I'm saying, out, out, that hurt. I turned around, I looked for her. And I said, where's she at? Is she hit me? I had to ask if she hit me because it then she disappeared. I got hit and then she was gone. So y'all know I was thinking like this chick hit me and left. Or she told somebody to use me as the catalyst to get the stuff started. So say if I had a got hit and went down, right? Then the cops would have been a little mess right there where I was at. So I stood there, I did like this. I was like, yo, whoever throwing shit, be careful with that shit. You hitting innocent people. So when I did it, the boy came up to me, he put his hands on my shoulders. He said, you okay? You okay? And I said, no, that shit hurt real, real bad. They're like, yo, I gotta go to the hospital. So he was like, he had his hands on my shoulders and he turned around and he looked to the people and he said, yo, when we throwing stuff, be careful of this lady. So me, I'm still like this. So I'm walking off, ready to go to the hospital. But while I walked off, because the hospital right around the corner from the police station. So while I walked off, here come the trouble. Frozen water bottles and bricks and shit, right? More stuff coming, right? So they started shooting their pepper spray or whatever. People started dispersing. I ducked down between a car. Uh, my boy Victor, he was trapped. He couldn't get out. He was in his car. He was trying to get out, but they ran all scattered because the cops shot their stuff. But yo, it was funny as hell. I went to the doctors. I didn't stay there because it was COVID, and it was this white guy. He had blood all over him. I don't know what had happened. He wasn't. It wasn't like he got beat up from us or nothing like that. He was just an old guy, probably drinking or something, and got into a fight. But he was sitting at the counter at the he was sitting at the counter at the the window where you check in at, and he was all bloodied up and stuff. But I was sitting there, looked at him. I was sitting there waiting, looked at him again. I was like, man, I think I went and talked to the security guy, right? I was like, listen, it's COVID. You see him? He said, oh, I'll go wipe it down. I said, oh, no, that ain't going to help. I said, wiping it down ain't going to help, man. No. You got to spray. You got to stay away from that spot for about 24 hours. So I said, listen, I can move my neck. It's like I don't feel nothing broken. I don't think nothing broken. I said, I really don't want to stay here because this COVID thing, I ain't trying to get sick. And then if the police, if I say I got hit at the protest, the police might see my name and want to come question me. The young man that put his hands on my shoulder ended up getting arrested. The FBI went in his house, raided his house, got all his computers and stuff. Because they thought he was part. Well, they trying to, I don't know if he's out of jail yet, but they trying to say he was part of a hate group. And he wasn't. He was just standing up for our rights. And anyway, so nobody want to believe me, but they tapped my cell phone because this young man came in contact with me. So they thought that because they, the FBI went up to his place, they thought that they would have me. They thought that I would be calling the calling the squad over the phone after I got hit with the brick. I came in the house, I put some ice on it, but every time I was on the phone, I would get that beep, click, 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 click. I said, oh hell no, they listening to my damn calls again. Yo, they did that shit for like 4 days. And I found out the next day that they arrested the day after I got hit with the brick. I found out that they went up in that boy's house and arrested him and took his computers and stuff. And they thought that it was a hate group, and I don't know what kind of group it was, but I wasn't involved in it. So Yeah, they did it to me too. One time I was looking at videos on YouTube. Somebody from Atlanta called me talking about, we just doing a survey. What do you think about the news? I cussed her out. I ain't cuss at her, but I was like, yo, I ain't doing nothing but watching I got that look, y'all. I ain't doing nothing but watching videos on YouTube. Why y'all messing with me? Dag, now y'all gonna start tapping my phone again? I said, leave me alone. I'm not doing nothing but watching videos on YouTube. And hung up the phone. They ain't call me no more. I did the crazy riot act. But look, can you drop the link? Sure, Mrs. B. I'm sorry I wasn't paying attention. Sure, I can drop the link for you, sweetie. Now you know, look, Miss B, you know I love you, right? But when you come up, you gonna have to I ain't gonna make you do a colonoscopy. But you gonna have to do a little dance or something before you get it come up on this panel. Cause I got porn bombed the other day and oh shit, wait. I got porn bombed the other day in Michael Malloy's joint. We got porn bombed hard, Mrs. B. I mean Miss B. I don't know why I keep calling you Mrs. B. We got porn bombed hard. I mean hard. So I gotta be careful, that's all. But I would love your company, Miss B. Yeah. See? The Team Skeptic. I know you probably watching, man. I know you probably saying, this little chick, you probably making a video right now, right? It's 5 hours. You're going to have to do a lot of editing. It's almost 6 hour video, man. You're going to have to do a lot of editing. Yo. And see, I don't know nothing about law. I dropped the link, Miss B. I don't know nothing about law. But I don't. There you go. Gotcha. Good morning. Good morning. Can you, hello? I see you.
Good
Can you hear
morning.
me? I can't. All right, now I gotta find out why I can't hear you. You stay there. That's
Good
probably
morning.
why I
Can you
couldn't.
hear me now?
Wait, that's probably why I couldn't hear Mr. Bodell, speaker. Let me go
Hello?
ahead. This is why I couldn't hear him. Miss B, can I hear you? Can you hear me?
I can hear you fine.
All right. This is why I couldn't hear Mr. Bodell.
Yeah.
That's why I
Yeah.
couldn't hear Mr. Bodell. I didn't have to hear. I didn't have this, the Bluetooth in my ears, like to hear him talk, and that's why I
Oh,
didn't.
yeah. 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 Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, how you doing this morning?
I'm doing good. I've been up here. You've been up here 5 hours with me. How am I doing? Did I do
I
okay?
sleep. I went to sleep on you and James.
That's okay.
I
That's
woke up,
okay.
y'all still going at it.
Yep. Only because I still ain't finished listening to the video, but just this young man's way of thinking is like, yo, we could get killed out here at any given, if the cops thought like him, nobody's safe.
See, that's what I try to get I have two sons, and the youngest one just is hard headed, and I have to take most of the blame because I raised him in a sheltered environment.
Right.
And then he went to go stay with his daddy, which was a big mistake. And he was in an open environment. So now I got to go back and reteach him as a grown man. You know.
No, you don't. See, did you just say the key word grown man?
But he 18.
He gonna have to
He,
start.
but no, but he's going down the wrong way. And as a mother, I'm not gonna sit here and what I've been through,
Yeah.
and I know the end result's gonna be.
Right.
I'm just not gonna sit down and watch it happen.
Right. I feel you.
You know,
It's
if it happened, it
look,
happened. But it
listen,
won't happen because I let it happen.
let it. You got a big stick, Miss B? You got a big stick?
Do I have what?
A big stick. The
Oh,
book
no,
that
I'm not gonna put no stick on him. I'm gonna put a book in
okay.
his.
Yes.
See, you can't. If you read, one thing that my mom taught us: if you
Uh-huh.
read, you not talking and you being still, because you can't read and walk and talk. It can't happen.
My mother
It,
made me read the etiquette book, Miss B. The etiquette book. I had to read the whole etiquette book, Miss B.
how many times?
Only once.
Oh, okay. Well, you lucky. We had to read books and write a book report.
Oh yeah, I had to do that too. And I had to write the words 100 times and all that.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. If you didn't know how to spell it, oh yeah, all of that,
Oh
all
no,
of that.
I had the I will not talk in class. I had the I will not lie. I ain't lie about nothing. My mother said, "Who ate the jelly?" I said, "You did." Why you lying? I didn't eat all that jelly. She didn't know, and I didn't know until I got older that jelly evaporates.
Right. But I want to come up and touch bases with you on this George Floyd protest thing.
Hmm.
So I don't know how to share screens and all that, so forgive me.
That's
But
okay.
if you look on your screen, go to on YouTube, just search KVUE TV in
Hmm.
Austin, Texas,
Hmm.
and you can pull up the story, and you'll see what 19 cops was arrested. Well, 19 were charged, and 17 was arrested. 8 of them walked out of jail with a $1 cash bond. 8 of them.
Crooked, crooked, just crooked. Did you hear about the cop? The cop that had 80
Last week
indictments. You hear
about the
about the
cop.
cop that had 80 indictments?
Oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah. But this one here, it really touches home because if this DA can pull this off in Austin, Texas, when George Floyd's daughter made that comment about her daddy changed the world,
Hmm.
this will be world changing because there's people around the world that was hurt behind these cops during that George Floyd protest.
Yes, yes. And do you
And
know
if they
the
so
kids
if
that?
they can get
I'm
this
sorry.
one through,
Go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm listening.
but if they can get this one through, this is going to be a monumental case in the nobody is standing with the DA. You have to look at it. You know, I think the story go back about a week or maybe 2 weeks ago. It go back to 19 cops indicted and arrested for George Floyd protest beats. But they show this film, right? And in this film that they show, the cops standing up against the wall while the police chief is on the TV talking about that they were being brutally attacked by the protesters and stuff. Make it make sense.
Right.
If I'm just saying, if I was throwing bricks and rocks and piss and doodle and stuff at you, would you be standing there leaning up against the wall?
No, wait, Miss B. I said the same thing when I seen the
These
protest.
people lost their mind.
They were standing all the cops. Can you hear me? Miss B, can you hear me? No. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Here I come. Here I come. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, yeah, I can
Can
hear
you?
you now.
Okay, I'm sorry. I had to go. I had to go sit on the throne for a second. But the same thing happened in Philly, Miss B. They the cops did the spraying and pepper spray and I mean the balls, the pepper balls, and all of that kind of stuff. Good morning, Nikki. How are you? Um, yeah, they did all of that crazy stuff, Miss B, here in Philly too.
But if
Go ahead.
But just think though, if we can get this one through, see, this one is going to court right now,
Ours is
and
too.
that's important because once you get that case law,
Hmm.
the other 49 states can follow suit. You can
Hmm.
just see. people in the other states can sue them too, because you know they didn't pay that $10 million so far to people in Austin, Texas that was injured.
Yeah, I think they got plenty of lawsuits in all of these states. Really, Miss B, I really believe they got. Trust
No,
me.
I'm talking about they paid off.
Oh, paid off already in Texas.
They got their money in their hands.
Okay. Yeah, they
So see,
want to keep them
that's
people
what they
quiet, huh?
see, but they're not talking about it.
No.
See, they don't want you to know about that because that's important. Because don't you know, if people knew about that, how many people would be filing lawsuits? And the governor of Texas said that he would hire all the dirty cops, the 19 dirty cops that was fired in Austin, Texas Police Department. How
He
you
said
gonna hire somebody? How you gonna hire somebody? You don't run no darn police department.
that's how they do. They do dirt in one, and then we got your back. We'll hire you over here.
Yeah, yeah. But see, that's why we have to push this case. That's why it's so important to
Hmm.
push this case.
Hmm.
Because the DA, he's a little Hispanic guy, and he's standing alone. Him and they got the black director of civil rights. Them two, they standing alone. They had a whole police department against them. I want you to go look at that video though.
Yeah,
It's
let me.
it was by the police chief on his rebuttal to the
Mhm.
DA. We gotta look at the DAs too, because the DA standing alone, but the police chief got every policeman that gets a check through the government
Mhm.
in a uniform. Now tell me, how many times did you see that many people in a uniform that work for the police department that call
Keep
themselves in charge, but they want to make a connection with the community? That's
right.
what they do.
Keep talking, Miss B. I'm here. I'm listening to you. I gotta go get the dogs out the yard.
Okay, yeah. So they're trying to make a connection to the community, but the community has to be smart because they're not connecting with us. They want us to connect with them, which shouldn't happen. Y'all brought this mic on yourself. When you sit up in here with your free world clothes on every day, you mistreat people. You didn't think this day was going to come sooner or later. So now we have to bounce on it. But YouTube has divided us so much to where we can't sit down together with more than 6 people on a panel and get along, to where we can get ourselves together to help with this problem. This is a problem. George Floyd been dead 2 years, and these people just now coming up on charges, and that's just one state, one city.
Oh, that's what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to be looking up the case. I mean the law.
Yeah,
I mean, all
yeah.
right. What is it? What is it, Miss B? 19 what? 19
Which
cops?
one?
Yeah. Which one you want me to pull up first? 19 cops. What?
Oh, you went to KVUE TV.
Oh, KBU. Wait a minute.
They have to go to KVUE
KBU.
TV. It's out of Austin, Texas. That's their radio
KBU.
station. I mean, their TV station.
KUB. Go ahead. KUB what?
TV.
TV.
And then push. Just go to search. If you're looking on YouTube, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. And then go down to about a week and a half. Been about a week and a half now. And when I tell you it's been silence,
Mm-hmm.
we got to bring it to life. This is George Floyd's legacy here. This is his legacy here to prove that these cops are brutal all over the 50 states.
Wait, I'm gonna have to cause it ain't coming up, Miss D. You said
Well, K,
KUTV?
K, KV as in Victor,
Oh,
as
KV. Okay.
umbrella,
KVU. KV
KV,
News.
yeah,
Got it.
TV.
Got it.
Yeah,
KV
it's out of
News.
it's a TV station out of Austin, Texas.
KVV. KVU TV.
Yeah, KVUE TV.
KVU.
Yeah,
T-U-E.
yeah. KVUE. You know, it's four
I got,
four letters.
I got it.
Yeah.
Right, so, got it. It's an ABC News channel. Got it, Miss B.
Oh, you found? Yeah, 19.
Wait a minute.
It was a sad event. It,
TYT probably Young Turks. I get a lot of my information from Young Turks too. They probably talked about it, and I probably haven't paid it any attention yet. Um,
I know they did. They talked about it 2 years ago when it first
mhm,
happened. See, this is what the government prey on, and this is what I try to teach people to stop doing. Stop
mhm.
forgetting. Stop forgetting. That's what they prey on. That's why it take them so long to do something because they prey on you forgetting.
That's what they did to this last court case. The man shot the ex police officer shot the man in the movie theater
Yeah,
because he was on his phone, because he was using his phone in the movie theater. The movie hadn't started yet, but he started barking orders at the man, telling him to turn off his phone.
yeah. And
He got
and
he got
and
off, Miss
and,
B. He got
and,
off.
and he feared, yeah, I'm finna say he feared for his life.
Yeah, no, what I'm saying, what happened was the man stood up and told the off, cop, like, what's wrong with you, man? I ain't like I'm calling my daughter, I'm texting my daughter. The movie haven't even started yet. The cop pulled out his gun and shot him and killed him.
And he won his case because he said he feared for his life and he
Yeah,
was an
yeah.
acting cop when he was a cop, so they had to give him the fifth.
But 8 years though, Miss B, they let the case I mean, they didn't do anything for 8 years, and then they had the case just what, last week?
Yeah, had to dismiss.
Yeah. No, not dismissed. He got off. He got
That's what
acquitted.
I'm saying. Well,
Yeah, he got
don't you know the crookedest things you can do now is a jury trial. And when you get through looking up KVU, I want you to put Justin Pulliam into not Justin Pulliam,
okay.
the corruption
Just
report.
Justin. You might do that's all Justin.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
no.
But Dr. William, he did a thing on the jury, the tampering of juries down here in our area. You know, me and him neighbors.
Oh, okay, okay.
The thing on the tampering of juries down
Mhm.
here in our area, and they won. There's one girl that was trying to win a seat as the jury coordinator. They tossed her out the door. So now the people that's going up for the job, now they have to talk to them because they done made changes, But that's how
Mhm.
you make changes.
True that, true that. But see,
Yeah.
every time somebody try to make changes, though, Miss B, you know that a bad apple come along, just like you see what they doing in Arizona. John Kavanaugh wants to stop the auditors from recording the police in Arizona. Just
Well, you
last
know what?
week.
I can't get past seeing what's going on these YouTube streets right now. So much vision right now. It's pathetic.
Miss B, have you heard me say it? I try not to get involved with none of that nonsense. Once I learned, once I started paying attention and seeing what was going on, I saw it too. I said, "Yo, Miss B, look, I'm gonna show you." I showed Becky O. I gotta call Becky O. But look, I had to get me some sage, Miss B. I had to get me some sage and do like this to the Miss B, I was burning the evil spirits, honey. They was coming through. I was getting so angry, right? I was
And,
getting
and, and let me tell
angry.
you, and I don't know about you, but it's just not one particular race. It's all the races on there. It's pathetic.
Yup, yup.
All the races.
TYT has showed what's going on in Canada with racism, what's going on in the Ukraine with racism.
Yes,
Look,
racism is bad.
did she go? Oh my God, she heard me. She heard me. I love her. I love you,
It-
Becky. Oh, you heard
yeah,
me.
hey, Becky, y'all.
Becky, I was supposed to have called you 6 hours ago, baby girl. I swear, I was supposed to have called you, but this team skeptic, this team skeptic did a debate with the lead laws and the stuff that he was saying, Becky. Oh, girl.
Yeah,
Child,
he was.
it made Miss B do some research and come up here and want to talk, child.
Yeah. Well, you know what? See, that's what this what get me to Sly with
Yeah.
these people. They want to quote cases that black people suffer for to
Uh-huh.
make case law out of. But they don't want to quote the cases correctly. If you're going
Uh-huh.
to quote a case law, you have to quote it correctly. That's why when I file my paperwork, I don't never use case law. I make
Uh-huh.
my own case law.
Uh-huh.
I use now. Do I research by reading other cases? Of course
Uh-huh.
I do. But I never will write a writ that has another case in it. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying?
Mhm. 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 But
And that's
look
what
now.
they do.
But see now, like I said, even with my, you see my thing says human rights. I don't even want to. I don't even care to discuss law. I just want to know common sense human rights. Like, what do you think our human rights are? You understand what I'm saying? Like, when does my freedom begin and when does it end?
Okay,
That's
well,
that's
your
what I need to
freedom,
know.
your freedom ended way before you were born, way before I was born. When
Oh
they
yeah,
when they stole our people, they
Candy.
stole us,
I
then
never
they
looked at
sold
it
us,
like that. I never
and they
looked
owe
at it.
us.
Yo, I said when I was born, I ain't signed no social contract, but I forgot all about that, Miss B. My rights, I ain't even had no rights when I was
You
born.
ain't never had rights. Now,
Right.
have people fought for rights and we live in the luxury of some
Yeah.
exclusion, but never all the way?
Uh-huh.
Yes, you are. But when it comes down to saying that you are equal to somebody, don't you ever believe that? Because
Right?
we're equal in our minds
Uh-huh.
and we make them and we force people to accept us as equal, but
Yeah,
behind our backs, we're never equal to them.
you're
That's
right.
why I don't have nothing against nobody,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't believe everybody think that way. But I worked for the government for 24 years, okay,
Mm-hmm.
nonstop.
Mm-hmm.
So when I tell you this, I'm telling you only the truth. The government is controlled by only a few people,
Mm-hmm.
and they indoctrinate people to do their dirty work. But if you can read and write and know their rules and regulations, they'll do everything in the world to get rid of you. But they can't
Mm-hmm.
touch.
That's
And
why
so
that's
what they did, they fired all the black men and down here in Texas. They fired all the black men. They found all kind of loopholes. If the police ever came to your house because you gonna hit your wife or your wife say you hit her, then she dropped the charge, they fired you. You know what I'm saying? They got rid of all the black men.
mm. And
All of them.
they the ones that's beating their wives.
Yeah, but they don't get reported because their brother-in-law the one come to the scene. But when you black, who show up to the scene?
Same with this case I watched yesterday. Young man still in prison, got accused. Oh, Michael Jordan's pop. Michael Jordan's pop. Yo, the black guy is still in prison and he didn't do it. And the Indian guy is free or about to be free in 2024 or 23.
Yeah, and people like to run around here and put labels on people. That's the worst thing in the world to do is label somebody.
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
don't
Mm-hmm.
label nobody. It's like they could tell me anything in the world about you. If I don't know it for myself, I'll never repeat
Thank you, Miss B. This is
it.
why I want this community that I have, that I'm a part of. This is why, because you said it. Like, I don't have,
But
I'm not a follower. I'm not gonna, just because you
right,
say you don't like Becky O, I'm supposed to say, well, I don't like Becky O either then, because she said this about you.
Yeah.
No, Becky O ain't never did nothing to me. I ain't
I
gonna
don't have
stop
no
like,
I don't have no problem with Becky O.
no, no,
I
no,
have
not
no problem. No,
you.
I'm just saying.
Oh, yeah,
But
yeah, yeah.
if that she talked to, I don't communicate with at all. No,
Right, right.
no way, no kind of way. But that's not going to make me treat Becky O any different because at this
Exactly.
point, Becky O don't even know who the people are. So why would
Exactly.
I bring that type of confusion? Let her have her fun because just like they showed me, they'll show her.
Hmm. They have. Listen, you ain't, did you hear the other day when we was on and I said Becky O was in chat. She cussed me out because she thought, no, she thought that the negative community had turned me against her.
Hmm.
She thought that they turned me against her. And so when I said, oh shit, that's all she saw because of what the community did. You know what I mean? They start so much trouble that when I
Yes,
said, "Oh shit," that's all she saw. She was like, "Bitch!" She cussed me out in the chat. Had me get fired from my job and everything. Right? I had to call her and cry.
but and let me tell you something, and I guarantee whatever chat y'all was in, they had 10 or 15 people up and they went to 70 or 80. They like that kind of stuff.
Oh no, 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 not Eli's. That's how.
Oh
That's
no,
why I
oh
got.
no, they ain't gonna
Yeah,
play with Eli. Oh
that's
hell
why I
no.
got fired. That's why I got fired because Eli was like, "Oh no, this bitch is new. I just monitored her. She gonna bring this drama to my chat."
Oh no, he don't play that mess.
But no, I called Becky. Me and Becky talked, and I explained it to her, and I had to cry to her too, and to let her know I was genuine about really
Yeah,
being a
yeah,
friend. That
yeah.
I'm
You
not
can't
like I'm
say,
not. Yeah, I'm not a follower. I
yeah,
don't be
you can't say
perverted.
nothing. I don't listen to nothing these people say out here.
Yeah.
Because I mean, some of the things these people saying about people, and
Hmm.
I've been around a long time. I never talked in the chats, nothing. You're about the third chat I ever talked on. Okay, so feel yourself luxury or pleasure or whatever you want to
It's,
call it.
wait, I always say this is what I always say when I see you come in the chat. It's always a pleasure to see you, Miss B. It's
but
always a pleasure.
right, but this is what uh people, especially people that easily triggered. If you know you easily triggered, stay out of these chat rooms because that's what they're looking for. They
I told
looking
Becky
for
O. I,
negativity,
I
and the
told Becky
more
O.
you feed them, the
Yup,
more they lust for it. So
yup,
don't
yup.
you be the reason that they talk about. When you talk about me, I want you to talk about nothing but me trying to tell you something positive.
Yup,
I
yup.
don't never want you to talk. Well, yeah, well, Miss B came on my stuff and she talked about such and such and such and such.
Yeah.
No,
No.
no. When we talking about something that's gonna help to change our community from
Mm-hmm.
the distance. Because
Mm-hmm.
we far away, but look how close we are. We sitting right
Mm-hmm.
next to each other right now.
Yup. And it could be done, Miss B. It could be done if people stop with the unnecessary drama. Like
But you
you,
have, but
huh?
they're paid to do that. They're provocateurs. That's what
Say that. Say
they
that.
came for. They
Say that.
came to division. That's
Yeah.
their goal. Their goal is to make sure that it's so
Yeah.
much division. They want to
Yeah.
make sure that you on the right and I'm on the left.
Yeah. 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 You're right. That's
Mm.
but that's what they do to some of the auditors that have gotten big. You'll see they gotten big, and then some jackleg will come up with some dumbass video. Well, he said this, and he said this in his video, and I'm not gonna follow him, and you shouldn't follow him no more. I'm like,
Yeah,
no.
also, you don't tell me who I can listen to, who I can't. And let me tell you, I go on a lot of people chats. I'm not sub to them, I don't fool with them at all, but I go to
Mhm.
hear what they say. Because
Okay.
sometimes they say some stuff that you can use. You know,
Let me find out, Miss B, you're a lurker.
yeah. Oh well, you'll never know. You never know because you'll never know when I'm there. Like look, like one person said, I'm just a little busy bee.
Uh-huh. You are. You want to come up, Mama? You want Becky? Oh, you want to come up? You welcome to come up and hang out with me and Miss B. Yeah, Miss Becky. Becky got a new leaf on life, honey. She go in these rooms or on them panels, and she set her mind before she get there. I am not gonna let them take my joy.
Well, I don't even go on it. I don't even go up there. I don't even give them. I don't even give them my
Remember,
oxygen.
remember I was. That's what Becky O said. That's exactly what Becky O said. I don't even give them my oxygen no
I don't even
more.
give them my oxygen.
Yes, but
Uh,
listen, that's
uh,
what I was doing, Miss B. When you remember I was first coming, I was going up on people's panels and stuff. Then when they
yeah.
started talking down to me, raising their voice at me, I was like, hold up. I don't do
Mm,
this in real life. You think I'm gonna come on YouTube and do this? Oh no, I ain't having that.
yeah.
Look, somebody told me my board made a video of me, right? I
Hmm.
ain't never seen it. Nobody ever sent it to me. So
Right.
they must have got rid of it. They must have
Well,
got
I
rid of it.
well, all I know is I don't go on their panels because most of them, I'm gonna say 96% of them are double standards.
Yep.
You
So
know,
I'm
cause
playing
see,
for you, Becky.
I'm all about I'm all about business. I'm just a business person. I've been a business person all my life. I'm all about business. I'm all about the straight and narrow. I'm not about
Hey,
trying to waste
Easy.
my energy trying to make Sly Shy be me. You can't
Right,
never be me. I don't
right,
never want you to be me. But what I
right.
do want you to do is learn from me.
Yes. To be the
And I'm
best
gonna
person,
only
right?
tell you what I made mistakes on. And because I worked for the government for 24 years, I made a lot of mistakes.
Okay. Okay.
So if I tell you, look, don't do that paperwork like this, you need to do this, that, and the other. I'm not telling you that because I think I know it all. I'm telling you what the
Because you want to
Constitution
help.
says because I can only tell you about the Constitution because I
Mhm,
don't know your state law.
mhm,
So
mhm.
that'll be up to you. I say, look, this is the Constitution. And you go look in your state law, in your city law, and you make it make sense.
Can I ask the question though, Miss B? Why is it like so? Why is it different laws in different in each state? Like, why isn't the Constitution for every all? Why is there different laws? I don't get it in
Okay,
different states.
because of the 11th Amendment. You have the 11th Amendment. 11th Amendment gives each state
To
joins
govern.
that join this union sovereignty.
Mm,
Sovereignty to a state is that a state can make laws, just like in Texas.
mm-hmm.
You can buy alcohol before 8 o'clock Monday through Saturday, 10 o'clock on Sundays, and you can't buy liquor at all on Sundays, and you can't buy
What?
liquor past 9 o'clock. But that's a sovereignty. That's what sovereignty means. But
Not in Philadelphia. We got they closed the bars down and they opened
Mhm.
up delis and the delis the problem that's okay. I understand because the delis don't open until after 10. So I got you
right,
on that. So
right,
the government closed down the neighborhood Papa Mom's bars and they opened
right,
up the deli so they could profit off of it, right?
right. Okay, but see, like next door to us, on one side of Texas, we uh we're
Good morning.
border. Well, we're three borders. We're border to Mexico. Good morning.
Mhm,
Good morning, Becky.
Good morning.
Okay,
Good
we
morning,
border to
chat.
Mexico, where you can buy
Everybody.
24 hours. We
mhm.
border to Louisiana, you can buy 24 hours. And we border to Oklahoma, where you can buy 24 hours. Now, you can go over to Oklahoma, to each one of those different towns and buy and bring back to Texas.
Mhm.
Now, where the sovereignty comes in, why each state has sovereignty, is because Louisiana say that you can buy 24 hours, but just say you go to Louisiana and you buy some alcohol past the hours of Texas and you have a bad accident. Then the
I was
people in
going to
Texas
say,
could
I,
not hold
okay,
Texas
powerful.
Louisiana responsible for the accident that happened in Texas, even though Louisiana stole the alcohol. That's what
Mhm.
sovereignty means.
Okay. So, and then the other thing is too, if you drive there and drive with your alcohol back to Texas, right? That's a reason for them to stop you. Oh, we know what you did. We know you went to went to Oklahoma and got liquor, and now we're gonna now we gonna cage you. Now we're gonna cuff you and cage you.
No, no, that's
I
only
know,
if you have an open container.
I know,
That's
Miss
only
B.
open container. Long as you
I,
don't open the
I know,
container, you're good.
I know.
You're
I'm just
good. Yeah.
playing around, Miss B. I'm just
But that's
playing
what,
around.
but that's the 11th Amendment. That's what sovereignty means. And there's no person at all n- can get sovereignty because the Constitution said it only belongs to a state.
Mm,
So anybody talking about their sovereign citizen, you call them a damn lie, go read the 11th Amendment. You're not
okay.
no state. One person is not a state. You can't, like,
Okay.
each one of us live in a different state.
Right.
We couldn't cry. We get into an argument and I file a lawsuit against you, right?
Uh-huh.
In
Uh-huh.
Philly. Okay. I have to file my lawsuit in in according to the Philadelphia law.
Mm-hmm. Jurisdiction, right?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever your laws are, that's how I have to file my lawsuit.
Mm.
So that's sovereignty. That's what sovereignty means. Sovereignty means that I couldn't file my lawsuit in Texas and hold you liable to Texas law when you don't live in Texas. And I'm
Texas. Okay.
suing, even though I am suing you and I live in Texas,
Texas.
but I have to sue you by the sovereignty of Philadelphia. That's what the 11th Amendment covers.
Even if I
Anything
did it,
other than that is
even if I did it, even if I did it in Texas, even if say I came to Texas and did something to you and then came back to Philadelphia.
okay. Just say like you came to Texas and you stole my diamond ring that's worth
Mm-hmm.
$100,000, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't pay $100,000 for it. So, but in Texas, in my community, $20,000 is the civil limit.
Mm-hmm.
In in Philadelphia, it may be $6,000. So
It
I
is.
can just
I
get
think
six
it's five.
thousand dollars. So it depends on the sovereignty
I
of
think
the
it's five, Miss B. I think it's $5,000 is all we can get, and we get caps on lawsuits.
yeah.
Look, if we sue for 1 million, we only get a certain amount because the government gonna get theirs.
Right, right. So that's what sovereignty means. So when
Okay.
people try to tell you that sovereignty, they're a sovereign citizen, you can look at them and laugh at them. You don't even know what sovereignty means. Just read, look at the 11th. You can look it up right now. Just look up the 11th Amendment, and it'll tell you right
Okay.
there what sovereign citizen means. I mean, sovereignty means. There's no such thing as a citizen.
Okay.
I,
Now,
I I filed a lawsuit against a judge because he told me that he had the because I sued a judge and the judge that had to hear the case told me that the judge that I sued had sovereignty from the state of Texas. So
so
when I filed that lawsuit against him for
mhm,
not holding up to his oath, for him because we have what is called a canon judicial laws in
mhm,
Texas, and the
mhm,
first one, the number one of the canon judicial law is that I will uphold the law. That's
mhm,
number one.
mhm.
And then it goes on, to explain different ones and stuff. I ended up filing a lawsuit against the county attorney. County attorney tried to represent a judge, which is against the law. See, but this is how they play people. But if you don't know, you don't know. No government entity can represent another government entity. That's called quid pro quo. That's a tort
Mm.
violation. All of this been filed against them. The bar association everywhere. So
This team set. Wait. Well, excuse me, Miss B. I'm sorry. Team skeptic. Are you learning anything? Go ahead, Miss B.
good morning, Becky. Look how Becky looking at me. I ain't scared of you, Becky.
I like how
I
the
know.
I'm
dog.
That's why
old.
I'm shaking and listening to what you're saying.
I like how the dog. I
I'm
like how.
absorbing it. I'm absorbing it.
Wait. I like how
You
the
look.
dog. I
Well, no,
like how
I
the.
just like to kick. I just like to kick facts to people. I don't
Yeah.
like, you know, I don't like playing them on game, cussing people out and stuff. That's just not my style. Because
Thank
we
you.
have so many problems right now, especially in the community.
I
Yeah.
agree. That's why I
And
changed. I switched up. Now they on mad still.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
And
So,
that's what I need. I need, people like this instead of all that craziness. And that's why I let it go. I'm not a part. If I don't have that kind of confusion and anger and stuff in my real life, how am I gonna come on YouTube and let somebody turn my world upside down? That ain't happening.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't
well,
happening.
it's so many people have cases out there, and it just burns me up when they run out there. And another one that just burns me up is qualified immunity. Go read the qualified immunity law before you try to quote the law.
That's what delete the laws be doing. He be breaking that shit down for real. Y'all be because they say the auditors be spewing stuff. You gotta watch what you spewing. You gotta know the facts first.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, because now like I say, I just sued the judge, and that was part of my lawsuit was qualified immunity.
Uh-huh.
And I squashed that mess right out the back by the 1967 ruling. But I had to go back to 1863 and bring them up to court because see they don't go to school to learn nothing. So I
Right.
had to go all the way back in time and bring them up to the date. See, only person in ever in before and ever has ever tried to make this land equal, and that was Abraham Lincoln in 1863, and they killed his ass
And
when
then
he did it.
they killed him because he wanted to be like. See,
Yeah.
I'm
But
sorry,
see,
y'all.
now remember,
Jesus.
see if you know anything about slave ships had three levels. The
Uh-huh.
first level was for the white people. The second level was where the fancy blacks. Now our black people that came here didn't come here chained up. Don't believe that lie because they would pay they pay good money for them to come and bring them back. But that third level where they took all the goods over to Africa to trade for the people, that's where they loaded all the slaves in and chained them down. So when you hear them talk about slavery, that's what it was. So the slaves that Abraham Lincoln was around was the slaves that never saw the bottom of no slave ship and chains and stuff. They was on the second level. They didn't even know that they had people chained in the bottom of the boats.
But this is before Abraham. Slavery started before Abraham Lincoln,
Right,
though,
that's what
didn't
I'm
it? Sis?
saying. So all the way from then up to Abraham Lincoln, there was nobody that even tried to understand that black people were just as equal. But because Abraham Lincoln had dealt with high class black people,
Mhm.
he knew that that wasn't no true statement. So he tried to make it equal, and they
Mhm.
killed his ass.
Mm.
And that's when
Mm.
the 18 look it up 1865 Ku Klux Klan Act came in
You keep
effect.
look. I love you dearly, Miss B, but I'm gonna
Mhm.
listen to you. I ain't doing no homework today.
No, I'm just saying
No, I'm just
it's
messing with you.
1865 Ku Klux
I,
Klan Act. You need to. I'm just saying this is
I
stuff that
know.
people need to
I,
read, need to know.
I know. I'm
You
just
need to
messing with
know
you,
this.
baby. Miss B, don't listen. I'm just having fun right now. I'm listening to you and taking
Yeah,
everything in.
yeah, but
Yeah,
that's
trust me.
just facts. So when
Yeah.
we start speaking, we need to know what we're speaking about. We need to be
Yes.
educated.
Yeah.
Quit just opening our mouth and saying something.
Like Team Skeptics. Team
Yeah,
Team.
right. Like that guy trying to talk about Turner. Terry versus Ohio. He don't even know nothing about that case.
That's what I'm saying. He needs to listen to the case and understand what it's about before he starts spewing. Oh, is this something you heard? No, man, it really happened.
And Google and what he Googled on Google.
Right? I mean, but I did say though, Miss B, some stuff you can research on Google. There are mostly the case law is all on Google. Like the stuff that the delete laws be reading. It's a lot of it on Google.
Yeah, yeah. Well, God is sleep.
Gotti, you ain't see Gotti look at you and give you a smile. He sat up on Becky O's arm and gave us a smile before he went and laid down. Oh, there we go.
Oh, there you
He's
go.
yeah.
Good morning. Look at him.
Trying to find something to get into. Look at him.
Yeah, I always dressed up. I ain't never seen no dog. I always got clothes on.
That's Gotti. Gotti living his best life, yo. I see
I
Becky
always
O.
have on clothes.
Yeah. Becky O keep him dressed. And see, I can't do that to these kids because we in the house most of the time. And they got all this fur. They get too hot. You see my dogs, Miss B?
Yeah.
They my babies. Becky O, I'm so glad you came and joined us. I swear I was supposed to call you 5 hours ago, 6 hours ago. I said, let me call my girl Becky O. And then I started listening to this guy. You on mute.
Your notification
was-
did not even come on. How I found you, I was sifting through the home feed, and I was like, "What? She's on it. She ain't tell me shit." I'm walking right now. What's up?
Miss B, didn't I say that when I first?
You ain't playing this shit with me.
Miss B, didn't I say that when I first came up? I said, let me call Becky O, but I started listening to the joint and talking and stuff, and I forgot. Good morning, Keebler. Thank you for being here with me. Hey,
Thank you
for
having me.
Yeah, she was cutting up so bad. Her and Mr. James, I don't know if he's still in the chat or not. I can't see the chat when I'm on the panel.
He's here.
Yeah, me neither.
And the slaves who died at sea were thrown overboard. Yes, they were. Yes, they were. But this is before Abraham Lincoln, though, Miss B. Like that, slavery wasn't like
No.
a slave. Wait a minute. An African didn't wake up and say, "Good morning,
Christopher
caveman."
Columbus. He
The
killed all the
Africans-
natives.
Wait, the Africans didn't wake up and say, "Yo, let's build a boat and sell my people." Somebody had to teach them that.
No. They had the boats was made in England. They had 3 levers. It was
I
3
understand.
levels on the boat.
I understand all of
So
that.
nobody, not one black person volunteered to get on no boat. Not one black person volunteered and got on a boat. They were sold.
They were like, this ain't Noah's Ark. I'm out.
They were snatched from their land and taken somewhere that they didn't know anything about.
They didn't know the language. They knew nothing.
Nothing.
And they came. And the only time that they found somebody to listen to their plea was Abraham Lincoln. The first time, rather, that somebody would listen to them was Abraham Lincoln.
Isn't that sad though? If you really think about what the slaves been through back in the day, how you just snatched up, raped, killed, hung, burnt, stoned, and all that other shit. Like, just imagine. Because there was a language barrier, you know.
But look at what we're going through today. This day,
the same thing.
There's still the same exact thing, and the
snatching our children.
Yes, if we listen to mainstream media though, for real, about these wars and about
human trafficking, same shit.
All this stuff that's going on, it's not us, it's them.
But we always the bad guy, and the black man is always the no good man. I don't give a darn what go on. They're gonna fix a way to make the black man the bad guy.
Who did they use? Billy. Who did they use? Puddin' Man, Bill Cosby. All of them guys, all of them white men, Epstein, all of them was messing with young girls at that damn Playboy house. But who did they get?
Bill Cosby.
Yeah, but you heard that other case where all the Democrats, whatever, were going on this island, taking planes out there. There's hundreds of people. Yeah, and one of the Queen's sons was involved. Obama was on a list, but they say he didn't partake in it, but he was on the list. There was hundreds of them, and Clinton's.
Obama was at the Playboy.
No, not the Playboy. This is an
island.
Epstein. Epstein was here.
Epstein, yeah, Jeff. Yep.
They hung him. So he wouldn't get.
Oh yeah, and one of his and they hung his pimp too.
Listen,
they hung his pimp too. He's gone too. He's dead.
They found his black book, Miss B, right? They had to find the black book first before they killed him.
Well, it's the lady still alive. Have they killed her off yet?
No.
But you know something? This is a conspiracy. This is all the government. It's got to be. It makes no sense.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's all the government. There's no way in hell how it's kind of ironic how she had a lot to do with the girls, and she even partook. She lay with them too. She's not innocent. And her man, okay, wound up dead in a jail cell, and hung, and then so did his pimp. The one that was getting him or just setting everything up, blah, 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 blah. He was heavily involved with them, and he ended up dead in the same fucking way. So how? Explain that one to me. But she's chilling.
That's what I say. So that's why I said the woman's still alive.
Lobsters and scallops and chilling.
I got the answer.
Well, you know they dug underground and under a swimming pool somewhere down there on that island, and they found a lot of dead bodies.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah, they kept all that. See, all of that's kept secret. WikiLeaks. I don't know if y'all remember WikiLeaks. WikiLeaks exposed all of that. Everything that we see now, WikiLeaks already exposed. Russia, the whole 9 yards. Ukraine.
That's why they did. That's why they stopped me from seeing stuff about 9/11.
Oh yeah, they didn't block all of that.
Yup, they sure did. YouTube already took two of my videos down already.
For what?
I'm talking about
what you was exposing.
Because
I'm sorry, Beck. Go ahead.
Because I exposed when a video came out, I think it was Fox News or one of these news stations. It wasn't CNN, it was a Fox News, I think it was. I didn't get a chance to see who the reporter was. But anyways, it was 3 scientists that were arrested for the responsibility of the COVID vaccinations, how the government funded it and all this blah, blah, blah. I put it on my channel and it got taken down like this.
Nobody didn't get a chance to see it, huh?
Then I put in, and then one of my other videos, because the word, I don't know if it was COVID, I put COVID or COVID or something like that. I was talking about it, about the microchips, that's next. And they turned it sent me, they took it down, they sent me an email on YouTube, and they told me that that they're not going to give me a strike for it, but they took it down because I violated the guidelines and the policy and all this other shit from YouTube and all that stuff. So yeah, they said they ain't going to strike me for this one, but they still took it down, and it was about the microchips.
Now you can't talk about them chips, boy. Now you want to talk about them chips, boy? Fox News gets hot as a firecracker. You try to talk about them chips?
Nah, but Fox News is the ones that are more like they have the liberty to just, because they're independent. Like a lot of them are like, there's a lot of independent journalists that are actually like Breaking Point and all these other ones. They talk a lot about what was happening in Canada with Trudeau, with our own government, with Biden and Ukraine and Russia. They don't, and they talk about the vaccinations. They talk about this, that, and the third. But you know something? They're not taken down. They're not being censored. You know what I mean? It's ridiculous.
But you can be censored. But you can get censored.
Yeah, shadow ban, censored. They mess with your views. They mess with your notifications, everything. You name it.
You have less than 1,000, well, more by less than 2,000-3,000 subscribers. They have millions of people watching their show, and that's okay there, because they're saying what they want them to say. You saying the truth. See, you take it. You done took out all them little clickbait words like if, was, can't, ain't. You took all the words out.
There's too many skeptics out there. And fact of the matter is, I feel like by 2035, there's gonna be a new world order, and the government's trying really hard to push that. I hope the People's Convoy changes that some way, somehow.
Wait,
it ain't gonna take 35. Give it 25.
World order is working now. They really.
Yeah, they're rushing it in now.
Yeah, they rushing it because you know why? Because the vaccine, all that backfired. Now people are starting. People are woke now.
Yeah,
They never thought that America was going to turn against them like this over the vaccines.
I told my neighbor took that shot. I told her, now she looking crazy. I said, I bet you wish you wouldn't have took, because you need to go take it. I said, no, as for me and mine, and I told my children, you better not mess with nobody who took that shot. I ain't having no 3-legged, 4 eyes grandchildren.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, I thought human. But just that man.
Listen,
I mean that. Nope, we're not dealing with no. I told my children, anytime the government say come, it's free, you run the opposite direction. They can't. They tried to kill our asses back a long time ago with that government cheese and butter and shit. My dad told my mama, you better not bring that shit up in here. The government tell you that. You better get it out of this motherfucker right now. We ain't never gonna be that home.
Nah, man. The government be killing people.
But then the next thing you know, you saw on the news where that butter was nothing but all the yellow color the cheese was too.
Miss B,
carcinogens,
Listen, Miss B. This is what they did. They allowed us to eat all of that processed food because we never learned about all that shit. That shit backed our ass all up, clogged up our arteries. It did all of that. And then they say, well, when you turn 50, we got to examine your butt because you might have cancer. When you turn 50, we got to squeeze your titties and make sure you ain't got no lumps.
Right.
Why you ain't tell me this when I was 25? I could stop learn how to chew peanuts down so they won't get stuck in my butt. Why you ain't tell me this when I was 25? I had to chew corn up because it gets stuck in my butt. Why you ain't tell me when I was 25, don't drink cold water or cold juice or soda, because they sell you that shit. They sell you a burger, french fries, grease, nothing, and a soda, cold soda,
because
right?
You gonna burp like a chap.
Nope, Miss B.
The sicker humans are, the more money for the pharmaceuticals make.
Thank you, Miss B.
Oh yeah.
That the cold stuff freezes the grease. It sits all up here. Wait. It sits all up here in your goddamn stomach, make you feel like you're having a heart attack. You should have seen me last week. My shit was tight as hell up here, right? I was scared. I was walking around here talking about, oh shit, I hope I ain't having a heart attack. God damn it.
I know that's right.
Because if I go to the hospital, you know what they're going to tell me.
You got COVID.
Stop smoking.
So wait.
And look, and then you can lie to them. They say, "Do you drink?" I drank 1 glass of wine a week. Oh, you drank too much. Stop drinking.
Sure. At the time when I used to go, I'm gonna tell you, I was a dancer. When I used, back then. So I went to the doctors because I ended up getting an ulcer to my in my stomach because I used to drink what do you call it? Orange juices and vodka together. I think screwdrivers. Mm-hmm. And that's all I drank, but it gave me ulcers in my stomach, like 3 of them. And I had severe stomach pain. I couldn't go to work. It was terrible. So I went to the doctors and then he asked me, how often do you drink? I said, take some blood. I drank last night, but I bet you any money is gonna be over the limit right now. That's how much I drink when I'm dancing.
Becky said, strike a match.
Yeah, exactly. A dragon breath. I can light a house on fire like shit.
I had a friend. She had got sick, right? So she had to go to the hospital, and they took her blood. And so they asked her what was in her blood. She said, "You tell me you got it." Like, goddamn, I tell you the goddamn thing in my blood. She wasn't telling me. So the doctor said, "So you're not gonna tell me what's in your blood? You got the blood. You know what's in the blood. I'm not telling you shit."
You want me to snitch on myself? Are you kidding?
Yeah. No, but she wasn't telling me.
The doctor told me that not to drink because of the acidity from the orange juice is what's causing the ulcer. So he gave me medication. And then he turned around and said, this is what you do. You drink your vodka with Sprite. This is a doctor telling me, you stay alcoholic. Go right ahead, girl. Just drink it this way. Don't drink it that way. Drink it this way. And you know something? Ever since then, I've been doing that, what he said, with the Sprite and the vodka. Never had no stomach problems. He was right. He was an Indian doctor.
but like he said, that those citrus in that orange, you couldn't digest.
I have that.
Yeah, problem. It's too much acid.
I have that problem. That's what happened with me. I was drinking coffee on an empty stomach, and I smoked. Right, so all that gas and air is in here, sitting right on the top of my stomach. I was miserable as hell last week, Miss B. But also too, the weather, because my back of my arm, all of this was hurting back here. This muscle back here and all of this was hurting, right? So the girl said, oh, you might be having a heart attack. Look, so I'm a hypochondriac. I'm in the crib like this. Oh, shit. Wait, my heart. I'm trying to find my heart. Oh, okay. I'm in here paranoid and scared, but I didn't want to go to the hospital because sometimes I think it's a test. Sometimes I think the gods test you, you know what I mean, to see where your brain is at. And my brain says, let my body heal itself. Let God take care of my body like I'm supposed to, right? And look, it rained yesterday. That's why I was in so much damn pain. Just before a storm comes or just before we get rain or bad weather, I get some kind of pain in my body. Right? No matter what, stomach, butt, I got hemorrhoids. My hemorrhoids will flare up. I know this is TMI, y'all, but hey, it happens. But these things, I think, happen when the weather shifts, when the weather changes, when the weather shifts.
Yeah.
Certain parts of the
body. I have arthritis. So yeah, same thing happens to me. All my joints hurt me. Like
yeah, I have fibromyalgia. So, you know, I get that muscle pain every now and then in certain spots. You know, so, you know, I don't want to run to the hospital every time I get an ache and pain.
Hell no. I deal with my pain. I don't go to the hospital for shit. I haven't been sick since 2007. Like, not even a common cold. So,
that's good.
I mean, and I worked around people.
That's that vodka.
Yeah, right?
That's
the secret. Right. That's right. Vodka's right, y'all.
That's right.
That's an antidote for COVID.
I drank one cup of that stuff, I'll probably be so sick.
Wait. Look, I'm still trying to figure the camera out, y'all. This is my medication right here. Okay.
That's mine.
Wait. Let me find another jar. I don't care. We on YouTube. I don't care. I'm legal. Look, this is my medication.
Legal.
Right. Yeah, I'm legal. This is my shit in here.
I could get a card for that too, but the doctors want me to get it. I'm like, nah, I don't smoke. So
in Texas, we don't have. You can't smoke in Texas.
Get the card. Get your shit.
Don't nobody smoke in Texas, and they just found out 10 million pounds of dope come across the border, but don't nobody smoke in Texas.
Wait, did you see
the government? They're the biggest cartel. We all know that.
There was a case. Wait, Miss B, I just saw a case somewhere. The cops was drugs, money, taking stuff, dealing, selling. They got caught.
I saw that.
Yeah.
One of the Mexican dude up around your way, wasn't he?
I don't know.
But he got caught. He got caught on the border, but he came from your way. He was moving that stuff that far.
Yeah, and I believe we got dirty cops keeping these guns and these drugs on the street. Because they don't fight crime.
I used to work for the government. I used to tell people, I used to do surveillance for the government. And you coming out, I always try to look out for the black females. Because black females have hard times.
Wait, Miss B. I'm going to have to apologize for your boy, right? Miss B, you a cop.
Nah.
That's
You know
all
Nah,
the thing.
nah, I
That's
used to
what
be a
everybody's
correct.
saying. Miss
no,
B, watch out for
no.
her. She's a
You,
cop. She's an
yeah, you know
informant.
why I'm
She's
saying that.
FBI.
Nah, I used
She's
to,
a
I used to be, I used to
DA,
work at correct. But
No,
what I was
you know
saying,
why?
CSI, SWAT
Wait, Miss
team.
B. Wait,
huh?
you know why I'm saying that, right? You know that
Yeah.
border. You know why I'm saying that, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Everybody.
That border ain't no. That border's something else though. Y'all be careful with
Wait,
that border.
no. Becky has made a bond that's unbreakable now because she talked to him. Like, you know what I mean? Did you do it one-on-one? When you talked to him, did you do it one-on-one?
I can't hear you because the dog's barking.
Shut up, y'all. When you talked to him, did you do it one-on-one?
Who's who? Who's him?
You know who I'm talking about. Dude. We was talking about last week and y'all cool now.
Yeah,
Don't say, you ain't gotta say the name, but did you do
yeah,
it one-on-one? Right?
yeah.
So they did a one-on-one and now she got the utmost respect, right?
Mm-hmm.
What I think he does, like everybody else that like drama, they do it so you could come on their panel, so they could be in control, so they could
Yeah.
say, "Oh, you don't fit the narrative. Delete her, block her. She's out of here."
He hasn't done
Oh,
it though.
she's a cop.
He's been
Oh,
defending me, if
I
anything.
know. That's what I'm saying now. You've created that bond because you had that one-on-one with him. You know what I mean? And that's good. I
Yeah.
want to do that one day because they attacked me like that. Just like you, Miss B. They attacked me. Yo, called me out my name and all that kind of stuff. And I never went back. I ain't argue. Where you go, Miss B? I
She
ain't
just
argue.
disappeared.
Yeah, I ain't arguing nothing. I just, just let them go, right? But look,
But
sometimes.
remember, till this very day, he's still like a commodity, meaning they love to troll him. Still
Oh
to this
yeah.
very day. He's still getting trolled.
Look
Like
at
me,
look
I got trolled last night. I got trolled yesterday on was it FTP?
Miss B, I hope you're okay, honey. You just left us.
Omaha. I was on the channel.
Floyd,
And
you hung out with Floyd?
I'm his mod.
Okay, I like
And so
Floyd.
was this person
Floyd's
trying
crazy.
to troll me. And I'm like, and then I said, this can't be this person. You know who he is. I'll tell you in the messenger later. If he's watching this, he knows who the fuck he is. He'll probably come out here and start his shit.
Oh no, we don't allow that. Not here, baby. We won't allow that, honey. Don't worry about that. They know who to come bother for real. Even when I'm in other people's chats now, and I told you this, even when I'm in other people's chats, they'll show up when they think it's drama, when they think like I said, when they thought I got deleted, or when the UB say, Shy, you woke up on the wrong side of the bed, or what's you tripping. The trolls will pop up because they think that I'm doing something in the chat, that they could talk about. I be just having fun.
And you know the thing is, it's
okay.
I wake up every day. I wake up every day in a good mood. I'm always in good spirits, and that's how my day goes. You know what I'm saying? So it's like at the time when they were all coming at me, when I'm very loud and passionate, is because I'm giving right back to you. But I learned one thing. It's like, you know how they say 2 wrongs don't make a right?
Yeah,
I chose to just, you know what? Let them take out their own air. I'm not gonna breathe no oxygen into them. I'm not giving them no oxygen. You want to keep talking. Show receipts, show proof, whatever. Go ahead. Talk about me. Don't care.
I heard
it don't faze me no more.
Listen, I heard that somebody made a video of me, right? I never saw the video. It must not have went viral because it never reached me. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Somebody made a video. I heard. Somebody told me. I don't know if it's true. Of me. Yeah, of me.
What?
Right?
Oh.
Listen. I don't know about it. I don't know if it's true. I was just told that. But the video must not have went viral because it never got to me. You understand where I'm coming from? So it must not have been that somebody must have said, "Oh no, you need to shut that shit down. You ain't gonna do that to Sly Shy."
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's what I believe, because the video never made it to me. I never seen it. I just heard about it. I never saw it. But I know, expect the video to be made of me tomorrow. This I know Team Skeptic is probably going to tear this damn live stream up, and I'm all for it. I'm all for it. I challenge you, buddy. I really do challenge
Wait a minute,
you.
so he's a troll? Team Skeptic?
No, he debated. Okay, what he does is he takes the auditors' videos and he badmouths them. He says
like shooting his cat.
He call them frauditors and stuff like that.
Just anyone or just the real frauditors?
No, anyone. He did it to delete laws. So when he did delete laws, when he did delete laws
is on point. What? I love that nigga. I love that nigga. What?
He took deletes law video when he got stopped by the police. He took his video and he broke it down and said all kinds of crazy shit. So Delete Laws saw it, and Delete Laws made another video calling him, asking him to debate him. You want to talk? Then let's debate it. So we had a debate last night.
Damn.
Team Skeptic didn't do so well, right? I missed most of the debate. I missed it, so I woke up at the end of it. So when Chili ended his, I went over to Team Septic to see what they were saying about the debate. Oh, child, they was in there talking about, oh, I hate when they call people bootlickers. I hate when they say tyrant. I don't like that. So I'm in the chat saying, just like I got up here, human rights. I'm in the chat saying, let's talk about human rights. You know what I mean? Heck with law. Let's talk about what our human rights are. Where does my freedom begin and where does my freedom end? So I typed all of that in big caps in the chat, right? Each time. So somebody said, stop yelling. Stop writing in all caps.
They told me the same shit. Well, my name is written in caps, so I talk in caps and I write in caps. What's up? What you gonna do about it? Not a damn thing. Hide me then. Hide me.
Wait, no, wait. So I'm thinking to myself, these guys are getting triggered because I'm typing in all caps. Becky, they said, stop. We warning you. Stop typing. Stop yelling. Stop typing in all caps. We're warning you.
I show love in caps.
Wait.
You see that? I've been writing the names heart.
I was typing all caps because I wanted Team Skeptic to see my comment. I wanted him to say something about my comment because I wanted to debate him. Somebody said in the chat, this is not a debate, but I wanted to debate him about human rights. When does my freedom start and when does it end? So I only have freedom when I'm in the crib? Or do my freedom end when I go back in the crib? When does my freedom start and when does it end? So
I say define freedom, because we're not really free.
I know Miss B just.
You know what I'm saying? Define freedom.
I wasn't free.
You want a house, you want a car, you still don't own it. You still got to pay taxes on your own shit.
Yeah, but
you can't take down a tree without the city knowing. You can't add an extra piece of your house, like make it more, how you say, an addition, without them giving you approval of that. It's your fucking house.
I know.
It's your house. You should do what the fuck you want to do with it. In some places, you can't even grow your own. You can't even harvest your own food on your own land.
I know.
Is that freedom?
Nope.
Fuck no. Nah. You know what I'm saying? It's bullshit.
We have to start typing in chat. Then she'll see it. Yes, Susie. I found no Justice video about you. Nothing else. Okay, you found it? Post it. Oh shit. How do I find it? Let's see it together. Let's see it together. Yeah. Where can I find it? Shark and Sass. I'd like to see it. How was it? How was the how was it?
Rosie said, Miss B, we had to start typing in chats. Then she'll see it. LOL. Where Miss B go?
Stop yelling. Stop yelling at me, Rosie.
Yeah, right?
No, let me finish telling you, Becky. So what they did is they threatened me with consequences. They said if I don't stop typing in all caps, there will be consequences. So I sat on my sofa and said, "What they gonna
Like
call
what?
the cops?"
Being
No, wait.
hidden? Blocked?
I said, "Wait." I said, "What they do? What they gonna call the cops? The cops gonna come banging on my door, talking about stop yelling
Stop
at them."
yelling! Stop running, no cats! This is the police!
So,
Bitch, open the door! No cats, no yelling!
so when I went back to the chat, I was timed out. They timed me out because I was yelling in all caps.
Who cares? You know what? There's a lot of channels that you're not allowed to write in caps, and if you do, they do time you out automatically.
Why?
And
Suppose
I don't know.
I can't see.
It makes no
Suppose
sense.
I have to use all caps because I can't see.
See, exactly. What if you're visually impaired and you can't see and you gotta write in all caps? I write in caps because I can't see from far.
Mhm.
I can see up close, but I still gotta like look at it. You know what I mean?
Listen, when Jeff's chat, I type in all caps. He tell you I have a hard time reading because the letters are so small.
Write in all caps so he can see it.
I'm not typing in all caps because I'm yelling at him. I'm typing in all caps so you can read it.
Right.
Oh my God. I'm a genius, Becky O.
It's true. It's true. He encourages that shit because I always write in caps. He knows it since day one. I always write in caps. Everybody knows me, knows I do that. The only time you see me write in lowercase, like the small, is because in that chat, if I want to be in there, you have to write in small letters. But then again, it's not even that serious. So I'd be like, deuces.
Yeah.
I'm out. I don't care.
I went in somebody, I'm getting ready to do it now, Snarking says, I went in somebody's chat, yo, and they was monitoring my emojis. The Nightbot was like, yo, stopping me from putting emojis. And she was getting upset. She was like, no spamming, no emojis. And I was like, I'm the emoji queen. That's what I do.
Me too. I love emojis.
Yeah,
you know where I got timed out at twice from using emojis? Saznak. You ever heard of Saznak?
Oh,
he's on
a he's
on
convoy.
He's on the trucker. Yeah.
Wait.
I sent him a message on one of his other streams. What am I getting timed out for? I ain't disrespect nobody.
Wait. I was in the chat today and he asked if you can stop using as many emojis and you can stop spamming, and people kept doing it. So I would put in all caps, big letters.
Wait a minute, hold up. Wait a minute, hold up. Give me one quick second. Saznak, reached 100,000 subscribers yesterday because of us. Okay,
he said that.
Because of the people. So if we want to send out love, emojis, trucks, hearts, flags, why can't we fucking do that?
Wait, because he says it slows down the stream.
So what? You still got $100,000 100,000K, and he gets like thousands of dollars daily in Snapchats and Cash App and Venmo and all this other shit. That nigga's pocket's loaded. His bank is overflowing, and he's gonna complain about some goddamn emojis. Come on now, I love you, Saznak, but chill out.
It's not all
going to hell, man.
Did you see him the other day help the lady? And the lady that ran out of gas and money and stuff, she had her son with her. He went over and he helped her, gave her money. He looked out for her.
Nah, because once I got timed out, I jumped off. I was on it yesterday. When I jumped, I was like, you know what, deuces. And then I went on one of his live stream, older ones, and I sent them a message.
A bunch of emojis.
But I was nice. I thanked him for all he did, blah, blah, fucking blah. But anyways, at the end of the day, I told him I showed nothing but love and respect and blah, blah, and I keep getting timed out. And I don't appreciate that because I'm trying to do is support you guys.
Listen, they was not timing nobody out today when I was there. His mind was not timing nobody out for doing the emojis. I kept typing, please respect the host. Don't with the emojis. I was helping them, right? But the mind wasn't timing nobody out, so I'm surprised you got timed out. It's probably because you
No, this
different.
was yesterday, the day before yesterday, I
Yesterday,
think it was.
that's what I'm talking about. I was there
Hmm.
today, yesterday, and the day before yesterday. I've been there ever since they was on the road.
Yep, me
Yeah, ever
too.
since because they probably in DC now. They might be in
Yeah.
DC now because they rode through Pennsylvania, and I was excited.
Hmm.
Yeah, I watched them when they rode through Pennsylvania.
Did you see all the people when they did that? They were like in a field, but there was
Yeah,
bleachers,
I
and
didn't
they
see
stood
it.
up on that podium thingy and that the stairs, and then on top
I
of it, and
missed
saying was
that.
talking and stuff.
I missed that.
All them fucking heads, I was like, oh my god, yo, tears are falling down my eyes. I was like, I felt the love. It's
Okay.
amazing.
I missed that. I went to sleep because you know me.
Oh,
I got the sleeping hours is crazy, right? But yeah, I went to sleep when they because I know when they pulled into the truck area, I was watching, and you know while he was walking around and talking to people and stuff, I was watching. But then I think the basketball came on, so I turned it off and I started watching the game. But yeah, I enjoyed the convoy too, and I listen. I understand what he means. He said we're not against what they're saying. We're not we're not anti-vaccine. They said that all we fighting for is us to have a choice. We shouldn't be mandated to have to get it. You know what I mean? And that's the truth. But
that's
now
facts. That's
because
facts.
I'm not getting it, the fruits of my labor are going to the wayside because I can't enjoy nothing because I won't get the shot.
I ain't getting vaccinated. They got to put a gun to my fucking head, and they're gonna have to put me in a straitjacket. They're gonna have to like tie my ankles. They're gonna have to tie me, put me in a straitjacket, and put a gun to my head in order for me to get a fucking vaccination. That's how I'm gonna get that. There ain't no other way that I'm gonna do it. They can fine me, jail me, cut my head off, do whatever the fuck you want to do. You ain't vaccinating me. I don't care. My body, my
Becky,
choice.
Becky, I'm sorry if they gave
But
me a tax. If
but
they
if
gave me a
anybody else
tax
wants to
free,
get it, go
if
right
they
ahead.
if they gave me a tax free house, honey, that I could live in with brand new shit for the rest of my life, and I ain't got to pay no taxes, I might get that shot. My arm, my
Hell no. Nah, because you won't live to enjoy it. You won't live to enjoy it before you know your blood is gonna be clotting up. Before you know it, you're gonna have a serious heart problem, lung problems. You might lose a leg and an arm. Yup.
I feel you on that, Becky O, because that's what
Nah,
I've never got none of those vaccines. I don't even get the flu shot. You hear me?
me neither.
Never.
Never. I
Never.
never in my entire life had a flu shot. Never. And
Never.
I ain't been sick since 2007. Everybody around me been getting that shit. Everybody. Two or three times. And
Mm-hmm.
they say, and this is already in the news. The people that 8 out of 9 people. I don't know if you sent me that article. Somebody sent me an article. 8 out of 9 people, and I forgot, was it New Britain or somewhere, died, but they
Done
were vaxxed.
snarking sass done. Go ahead, B.
Huh?
No, I was telling snarking and sass that I made her a mod so I could
Oh.
get that link to see. I want to see
8
it.
out of 9 died, and they were vaxxed. So imagine.
Could you imagine what they did? They tested the J&J in Africa first. We ain't getting no news about what went on in Africa when they tested those people. We don't know who lived. We don't know who died. We don't know who what the side effects was with the African people. But they tested
Better
it in
yet,
Africa.
what about Russia?
Did they test it in Russia too?
Is there any news in Russia about this shit? Deaths, tolls, how many people like were vaccinated? There's no info on that shit. This is supposed to be global, correct? Come on now. Let's think about it.
All the European countries seem like they revolted. So how the US get jammed up in all this shit? Oh shit.
I'm
Wait,
telling you, girl.
let me get to the comments. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, here go the video. Let me see if I can get it. No, I don't want to hide it. Why can't I click on the video, y'all?
Got it.
Oh, yo. Oh, not now. I'll do it not now. Because my computer want to restart, but I'll say not now.
Yeah, I do. My phone does soon. I'd be like, nope, not now. Because then your phone's gonna shut off for a few minutes.
But I can't
Or your
click on the
computer.
link. How do I click on the link, y'all? It says show. How do I click on the link? How do I stay on the person? How do I?
Hi.
No. All right, listen, y'all. When I go, no. How do I do it? Because every time I go on your name, it cover up and it says show or hide. So it ain't letting me click on the name on here.
Leave my boot alone.
So how do I do it? Do I do it on my phone?
What are you doing?
I'm trying to click on the link to see the video.
What video?
No justice made of me.
Are you looking at it through your phone? Oh, I mean, are you on a computer right now?
Yeah, I can't click on it. It won't let me click on it.
Okay, so can you find it on your phone and then put it against like your screen so we can see it that way?
I thought, but I should be able to click on it right here though, shouldn't I?
I have no idea. I don't have a computer. I haven't had a computer since it got stolen.
Yeah, so when I go on your name, it hides like it says show or hide.
Damn, my titty just came out when I did this. Like you guys didn't see it.
Don't be trying to.
No, I was taking a pillow and then my shirt went up like this, but nobody saw it.
Becky O trying to pour by my chant.
Hell no! Nah. I get paid for that shit. I'm good.
I can't. Let me see if I can pull it up here. No, wait, y'all. Let me see. All right. No, that's me. That's me. I want to see.
That's Jenkinson FM. Today. That's
I don't know who that is.
It's a scam.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. Go to YouTube. Okay, go to YouTube. Right? YouTube up here or on my phone. Go to YouTube. Okay. Oh, for me to go to YouTube and then put it in there. I'm at YouTube. I'm in YouTube. Go to No Justice.
I know, Rosie. That's what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid that our government is gonna do the same thing that Trudeau did to his people in Canada. Like he was freezing accounts, private accounts, business accounts. Like he took their cars, their trucks. He didn't let them live. Like I don't even know how those people are surviving right now after all that drama, all that bullshit, just fighting for our freedom. And our freedom is priceless. But losing everything, come on, man. Like the government shouldn't do that. We have our rights, you know?
So if I typed it in the search bar, Snark, will it come up?
I think my camera is dirty. Hold on, let me see this shit.
How do I click on the YouTube chat? I mean, it says YouTube right here, and y'all in the chat. But when I go on your name, when I go to click on your name, the thing says show, and then if I click on that, it'll say hide. So I'm not understanding what I'm supposed to do. Comments are here. Yeah, it's not letting me. It's not letting me click on it. That's crazy. Maybe I don't know. Look, maybe I don't know. Well, it'll come up I'll find it one day, I guess. When we get off, I'll find it. Look at Gotti. Hey, Gotti.
Yeah.
Hey, Gotti. What you looking for? Huh? You trying to go outside again?
He looking for the squirrels.
Okay. He don't jump out the window, do he?
Hell no. And he could, it's big enough, but nah, I'm on the
Okay,
third
that's
floor.
good. Okay. Yeah. Hi. Good morning, Ivan. How are you? So, yo, you know what your wife called everybody, right? With all us females. So all I saw was Tapia earlier today, and I almost said, "What's up, my?" Did I say, "Oh
Ivan
no, that's Ivan"?
Sophia, what's up,
Look,
bro?
I almost said, "What's up, my?" Did I say, "Oh no, that's Ivan"? I can't say that because you know
You know,
what?
I asked Ivan, was he related to Evelyn? You know, Evelyn Sophia?
No shit. Ivan and
He's
Evelyn are
not, they're not
related. They
related.
not. They not. Oh, hold up. I thought Ivan
No,
and
I think I asked her or I asked him. One of those two.
y'all
I
not
asked either one of
related.
them.
Ivan, you and Evelyn not. I thought that y'all was a couple. Ivan.
No, I thought they were brother and sisters.
I thought they was a couple. I thought they was married. Get
You
out of
did?
here. Yeah, I
I
thought
never
that
think
was.
that's not. I never think about marriage because I never been married before. So,
Look, I think of when I think of MLH and Bernie, I said they married. I don't
hey,
know.
did UB do a video this morning?
I don't think. I don't know. I
I
don't
didn't
know.
see it. I didn't see it in my notifications. Maybe they did.
I was too busy talking about Team Skeptic, so I don't know. I don't know what they did this morning. I was preoccupied up here talking about Team Skeptic, honey. If anybody saw the debate, Delete Laws and Team Skeptic, you weigh
I
in.
want to see it.
Yeah, child. It's
When
something.
was it? Yesterday?
Yes, it was because I woke up on the tail end of it. It was a 3 hour long video. I woke up on the tail end of it. And
Delete Laws is he's very knowledgeable. That dude, like, he knows his shit. I got
listen,
100% respect for him, man. He's a cutie too. I love his eyes. He got really
team,
nice eyes, and I
team,
like his hair.
team skeptic, he tried to debate delete laws, Becky. He tried. It didn't work. He didn't know nothing. He said you got to do like this. He said when the cops pull, let me show you, Becky. He said when the
What the
cops,
fuck is this song?
he said when the cops pull you over, they own you. You supposed to stick your head out the window, lick the badge. Look, Becky. He said when the cops pull you over, they own you. All you supposed to do when the cops pull you over is stick your head out the window, lick the badge.
Ew.
Lick the badge, man. And then when they sit you on the ground, you go ahead and lick the boot.
Yeah,
That's
that's if
all.
they have that mentality, but I don't. I personally don't have that. When I had my Mercedes, when I had my Benz, the cops, my brother had an Avalon, and we used to always like compete with each other. He said, I had, because my brother, you know how the cops say that you can't have something dangling from your rearview mirror?
Oh, we was talking about that earlier. Yep. Mm-hmm.
My shit, what? I had a Puerto Rican and I had a Puerto Rican and Dominican flags put together, but I couldn't fit an Italian because I'm all three. I'm Spaniard, Italian, and Dominican, but
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't fit all three in one flag, so I just did the two. And I had that dangling. Then I had an angel. I had a gold necklace with an angel with my stone in it dangling from the rearview mirror. And my brother said, I bet you any money because you're black. Because my brother is Puerto Rican. He's Spaniard and Colombian, and he's white in color, but we have different fathers. So I'm darker. He said, I bet you any money you're gonna get stopped before me because you got color, you're black, and I'm not. And then
So
I
he
said
had
to
stuff
him,
hanging. He had stuff hanging too.
yeah, he had a Colombian and Puerto Rican flag. So I said,
Oh.
okay, so you get your shit, and I'm gonna get mine, and I'm gonna add something else on my rearview mirror to see if they stop me.
Mm-hmm.
Who kept getting fined? Who could get stopped? I went and got my windows tinted. He went and got his windows tinted because he swore up and down that I was gonna keep getting stopped by the police. Not one fucking problem. Not with me, never. Him, he's like, no, fuck you. I should never made this bet with you. I got all these fines I gotta pay for. He almost went to jail because he's like, fuck them. And then he ended up getting a warrant. And because he had unpaid fines and shit, so he had to pay all his fines. He didn't pay him, I did, because he didn't have the money for it.
I didn't. Look, because it was your fault. No.
Yeah, fuck you. I'm never gonna bet with you again. I got all these fines. I'm about to go to jail over this shit. Well, then don't fucking bet me. Don't bet me, bitch, because I won.
I didn't say
I never had a problem.
Who say that, Becky? Say word.
Huh? Say word. Oh, I want to tell you a story about that. When I lived in California. When I lived in North Carolina, right? I was out there for about 4 months. I left Florida and I roommated with an old friend of mine in North Carolina, right? He used to get home because we did porn together too, and we were living together, but not together like boyfriend and girlfriend, but we were fuck buddies, right?
Right.
And he loved me being naked with my stripper shoes on, right? So he calls me on the phone and he was like, what you cooking today? And I said, I don't know. It's the weekend. I don't know if I feel like cooking. He goes, well, babe, I get home, like, I'm going to be starving, blah, blah. I said, well, you eat whatever is here when you get here. Because I already knew what I was going to do. I already ordered Jets Pizza. And then he was like, so what you wearing? You wearing a teddy? You wearing what you could be naked? Like, tell me what you wearing when I get home. And I was like, I don't know. You'll see when you get here. So he was like, because I wanted to surprise him. So anyways, my order for my Just Pizza came exactly the time he was supposed to get to the house, right? So I opened the door, butt-ass naked, with stripper shoes on, and my delivery driver was black, tall-ass kid, 6'6". When my heels that I had on, I was 6'1" or 6'2", and he was like, say word. He's like, say word. You make a nigga want to fuck. That's what he said.
You thought that was Eli say word.
Nah, this is a long time ago. I used to say that all the time, yeah. That's less old shit. He just brings it to the table because he's on YouTube. Everybody says that shit.
Eli swear, but that's his damn word.
No, it's not. Say word. I've been saying that word. I'm 51. I've been saying that way longer than him.
Right.
This happened in 2011. And the black kid said, say word, yo, you make a nigga wanna fuck. And I started laughing. I said, back up, I'm butt ass naked. And then I was like, fuck it. So I turned around and I signed the receipt.
Stop cursing.
Oh shit, yeah, my bad. So I end up signing the thing, blah blah, and then I gave it back to him, and he was like, yo, you sure you ain't gonna want to do nothing? Are you serious? Or you I see hard right now? Yo, let's do something. I'm like, nah, I'm good. I said I live with somebody, and I'm about to do a movie later. You can watch it when it subscribe to me. You can watch it. I gave him all the information because I had my own website, so I gave him all the information, and he got to watch it and shit. He got to watch it because he delivered my pizza more than once, and my roommate got to meet him, and I was like, yo, tell him about that time when I walked through and I thought it was you, and you walked in, and I opened the door butt ass naked, and he was like, they were talking about it. It was funny.
Okay. Ivan, thank you for stopping by. I'm sorry that I thought you was married to Evelyn. Hey, listen.
Yeah, nah, they're not married. I asked them if they were
but they
brothers.
know each other. Y'all know each other. Well, they know each other because they be in the
through
same
chat.
Set. Yeah.
But I don't think they know each other for real life.
Get out of here. I did not know that. I really thought.
You know what Evelyn Tapia did for me and Paulie Glocks? Not for me, for Gotti. Well, for me, I mean, like, I'm his mom.
Yeah, go ahead.
For his birthday, she donated $50 to him, and I went and got him water toys with it, so he could play in a water, like I mean, in the summer with the water toys and stuff like that. And he donated money towards Gotti too, Paulie Glocks. And I bought him same thing. Like I bought like 3 different type of water toys, and I did a video on it and everything. And I thanked them. Yeah. They're awesome people.
I got my coats. I got my dog coats because of you. You know that, right? After Jen sent you, I got my dog's coats when you got yours. Jen kept telling you she was going to send you some coats for your dog, for Gotti.
Yeah.
And you kept saying, I'll pay for shipping and handling. And me and her kept saying, no, Becky, you ain't gotta pay for nothing. And you
He don't fit him. What size is your dog? He don't fit him no more. He grew it.
He don't. Oh, no, my dogs can't fit him.
What size dog you have though?
You know I got the small dog, Becky.
I don't think I've seen your dog before. Your camera went off. Howdy. You got me on the mainstream. Got it. Where's the squirrels? They're sleeping? Are the squirrels sleeping? He's just resting his head on the windowsill like. I think she booted herself off. Sly, can you hear me?
Can you hear me, Becky?
Yeah, she's back.
Okay.
I thought you. Oh my God! I thought you booted yourself off. Nice to see you, mijas, together. Got to go to work. Be safe out there, senoritas. Love you. Ivan, we love you too. Be safe out there. Have a good day at work. Make it fun. Becky, you're in charge. At least in my head, I always think so. Nah, I'm a boss. Big Chief, what's up? I hope you all had a great weekend. What's today, Monday? Yep. Where'd she go? You playing games now? She's playing reindeer games on me, yo. Where you go? Where you at? Look at you playing musical freaking panel with me.
Child, hush. This stuff is hard, Becky.
No, I know. That's why I don't do it, because I only have my one device. I'm about to get me a little.
I told you I want you to get you a. Yes, you need a laptop.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell my grandma. She has all my money.
I know. That's why I told you the other day. Ain't no reason why you shouldn't have a laptop, baby girl.
Cause I be always wanting to buy food, like expensive shit.
I know.
But I'm gonna chill on the seafood though, cause right now things are getting bad. So, and plus the heart thing, like you was right. You know, eating all that damn butter and stuff like that can give you a heart attack at an early age. I'm only 51. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly, Mama. So you know how I felt the other day. I mean, really. My stomach was it talks, it growls, and it be all. I won't take nothing up my butt. They wanted me to do the what's the hemorrhoid stuff. Thank you, baby. The hemorrhoid stuff. They wanted me to stick that thing up my butt. I wouldn't do it because I'm scared to get infections.
Wait a minute. They wanted for you to stick a suppository.
You know the hemorrhoids.
The suppository it disintegrates. It gets.
I'm not, man. That didn't stay when I had to do it because I was having problems pooping, and my mother told me to get that, and I did that. Man,
you mean an enema? You mean an enema?
No, the hemorrhoid stuff. H&R Block. I mean, what's the name of the cream?
You don't put that in
cream. You know the butt cream.
You said H&R Block. What the fuck? It's what is that hemorrhoid cream? They use it. The models use it for under their eyes. I used to use it a long time ago too. What is it called?
What's it called, Rosie? What's the hemorrhoid cream called?
It's a hemorrhoid cream. You put it under your eyes, like to get rid of the bag.
Preparation H.
Yeah. What is it called? Preparation?
Preparation H.
Preparation?
Preparation H.
Preparation H. I knew it was something. I used to just buy it just to put it under my eyes, and it takes your bags away and everything. That's what models used to do back in the day.
Miss B says she don't wait before you stop cooking the seafood. Wait till she come and have seafood with you, and then you can stop.
Hell yeah! Where she? What state she live in? She's in PA or she's in NJ, Is she close to me?
You in Tennessee, right, Miss B?
You in? Oh man, I've been to Tennessee 3 times. Oh.
Or Texas?
Oh.
Which one, Miss B? Preparation H. Yes, Big Chief. Look, I'm sorry you had to be here to hear that.
Yeah. No, but she's in Texas. Damn, she's so far. Oh my God.
B, that's what that boy said. That's what I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call him that boy. That's what Team Skeptic say, that you can fight somebody in Texas and DC. He said the state that you can fight somebody and the cops, you could tell the cops that it's okay, we agreed to fight each other, don't do nothing. The cops will stand back and let you fight. He said you could do that in Texas and you could do that in I'm thinking, where am I? He said I'm thinking.
Are you serious?
He said this is what Team Skeptic said. Oh yeah, she said I'm thinking, I'm getting low, Rosie.
You know what I'm saying? Honestly, I feel like in some cases, some people do deserve an ass whipping. And if the police would stand by and you watch, I think the only time they should intercept is when the person taps out. Because when you fight and you tap out, like you don't want, like if you knocked out or unconscious, or let's say you go like this, when you tap out, like you go like this, that means to stop. You know what I mean? They give up. And I think in some cases they should do that without no weapons, without no knives, without no blades, without no guns. People should get their ass whipped though, for real.
You know they got Fight Club, Becky O. I believe they do got real Fight Club where they go.
Yeah, I would have been in one. Oh, you know something?
What you think? What's his name? What's the big black strong guy? He fight bare knuckles. He used to fight in people's backyards.
I met him in person. I forgot his fucking name a long time ago. He's a UFC fighter.
Ball, him.
Yeah.
Y'all know who I'm talking about? The big.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember he died. He's not alive anymore. He died.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. He died. I know he used to fight people in his backyard. Backyard wrestling.
Yeah. Shamrock was a white guy, right?
Shamrock? Yeah. He was a Shamrock. He was a Shamrock. That wasn't his name.
Shamrock
he was a UFC fighter. He used to fight people in the backyard. He was a professional.
He fought Shamrock.
I met a whole bunch of them in Florida. He's one of them.
You know, Delete Laws is an MMA fighter.
What?
Yeah.
What was his handle? What was his name?
I forget. Chili, I'm not sure, but he's a he's an MMA. He was an MMA fighter. MMA, yeah.
That's mixed martial arts. Unless he transcended into UFC or from UFC to there, or he did both. Like
he said, he did it professionally. He was a professional MMA fighter. He said he still trained or whatever.
Oh, I believe it.
Yeah.
I'm surprised. Does he have cauliflower ears? Does his ears come out like all like fucked up? A lot of UFC fighters do.
No, but listen, he gained weight since his first video with San Joaquin back in the day last year. He gained weight. Yo, he done beefed up. Because he was small. In the first video, he was small as crap. But now, he like, I can't even go in handcuffs. Team Skeptic talking about, but can I put you in handcuffs? I can put you in handcuffs and don't make it hurt. Stop lying.
I'll never let somebody I put men in handcuffs, but I've never been in handcuffs by a dude. Like, I mean, unless you're a police officer, that's different. Well, but like role playing, I never got cuffed or tied. It was always a dude.
But he was saying, because Delete Laws, he makes the challenges. You know, he did it to he let his cousin let Tani put her in handcuffs for 5 or 10 minutes. She was a back to blue person. He said, let me cuff you for 10 minutes and see if you still back the blue. Yo, she was sweating bullets. She was like, this uncomfortable. She was like, ain't
Nah,
nothing
but he
cool.
has to do it right. When they put the cuffs on you, what they do is they put
Oh, he
it so
did.
tight
He did.
to where
He got her.
you lose your circulation in your hands. I got nerve damage on both of my wrists because of being handcuffed so many times.
He got her. He did. She saw the purples around her hand and everything. He did. But she said after that, she said, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna think twice about because if they don't putting you in cuffs like this, oh no, I don't want to see what else can happen to you."
Yeah, now they use a lot of cops use zip ties, which is worse. Them things fucking hurt.
Thank you. They are worse. Ain't no way in the world you're gonna tell me zip ties are better than cuffs.
No, they're not. Zip tie. I've been tied up with. They use zip ties on me too, and those things fucking hurt, and they cut into your skin, and you lose your circulation faster.
Yes, thank you. I knew that. I knew that.
Yep.
They might tickle me. My worst nightmare.
Now being arrested is the worst feeling ever, man. Fuck that. I'm not
Rosie, my mother used to tickle me all the time, Rosie, and I hated it. I hated it.
And you ticklish now, though, right?
I don't know. I don't know nobody tickle me, child.
I bet you, because I got attacked. When I was at my sister's house when I was younger. My cousin, my nieces, and my nephews, and my best friend and her brother, they all tackled me, and I wasn't ticklish. They used to always go by me and do this, and I was like, stop doing that. It annoys me. You know what I mean? So one day they planned to throw me on a bed, and they all jumped on top of me, and they all like this, like this, They desensitized my body by doing that. So now I'm like ticklish everywhere. Like since that time, since I was 15 years old, I'm mad ticklish. You can go walk by me and go like this. I'm like, you can't touch my neck. You can't go anywhere near my body. Like I'm so like ticklish. It's crazy.
I don't like to be tickled. I don't think. I don't like to be tickled.
Yeah, me neither. But I'm ticklish because of that reason.
I haven't experienced being tickled. You cringing? I haven't experienced being tickled in a long time, Becky.
Neither.
I think I don't let people touch me because I'm scared they're gonna tickle me.
Yeah, right. Don't trust me with a hug, then. I'll be like, hi, what's up, baby?
No. See, you done warned me. You done told me now. Nope, you will not get no hugs.
I'm hugging with you. You better give me a hug when I see you.
Yo, I'm telling you.
I'll put you over my shoulder like this.
I'm set up something where me, you, and Eli can hang out. Like, you know what I mean? Because Eli seemed like he fun as shit to hang out with. I can't meet him.
No, and his girlfriend and his wife. I call it wifey.
You met her?
Nah, but like when you in my culture, in our culture, because you're Hispanic and you have children with a man, that's your husband.
Okay, cool.
Like in our culture, that's automatically your husband and your wife.
See, in the black community, right? You gotta go to court.
Yeah, you gotta put a ring on it. No, but technically, but like in our culture, people automatically respect you as a unity, as a me at Poso, when you're in church, no matter where you go, like you have children with a man, and it's like that's automatically like your husband. You know what I mean? But legally, you have to make it still legal, but people will respect you as you being a husband and that being your wife.
But why do you have to make it legal, Becky?
Huh?
Why do you have to make it legal? Who says that you have to make your union legal?
I know.
The government,
the law, the make-up laws. No, I think in the Bible, it says that you have to honor.
Becky, I'm sorry. Who wrote the Bible?
I don't know if it's in the Bible, or I don't know if it's a law that was made up by man. So I don't know, because I've never been married, so I don't know how that works.
You said it. It was a law made up by them. It was a rule made up by them. That's so they can keep track of your finances. They can make sure
for taxes and shit.
Yeah, so they can make sure you pay, as a couple, you pay your fair share. You understand what I'm saying? It's all for them. None of this, none of these rules and regulations really are supposed to be mandated on us. We accept it, we accept the mandates when we say, okay, they say we got to get married. Okay, they say don't beat your kids. Okay, they say, you know what I mean? They say, who the fuck are they?
You want to hear something crazy? I know this couple that were married, right? They were living together. They had a kid. They were married. They only were married for like 2 years and broke up. And then like some time went by, they ended up reconciling their relationship and they stayed together, but living together, not marriage.
Right.
And they're together right now 30 something years.
And I bet you can imagine they happier because they have less stress of we gotta finance this, we gotta have that, we gotta da.
But they were together longer than they were married. But they got back together because they love was never left. You know, they always love each other, and now they're together forever, like 30 something years. They old and gray now. When I met them, they were young.
They did the paperwork, which put on stress. Real love, true togetherness should be no stress. If you're working together as a unit, there should be no stress because you're working together. But once the government gets involved and you say, oh, you got to pay this in taxes and you got to do this to your house and you got to pay tax for your house and you got to have two mortgages, you got to have more, you got to have car insurance, you got
income tax, you got to do all that shit
you
together.
Got so much stress in a marriage that you got to be responsible for. Man, I'd rather keep you out my business. Me and you live together. We together.
Yep.
Let's keep them out of our business. We only pay what we have to pay. Why they gotta be all up in our business?
No, exactly. Right? And you know something? I know people in New York, right? Where they that love each other so much. What they do a private ceremony that they are legit married, but they do a private ceremony with a pastor in their house and exchange rings. But it's not like through the way the law wants it. They do it through themselves at home and stuff.
It's just a union.
If they, God forbid, and let's say they ever got divorced, like let's say like they broke up, right? So technically it would be a breakup, and
to them wouldn't be involved. The courts,
right? The courts, you don't have to divide assets, you don't have to divide cars, business, kids, nothing like that. Everything will still be the same, except you go your way and I go my way. But they do their own in-house matrimony.
And we can work out our paperwork or whatever. I want this or you want that. We can work that out together without getting lawyers and people involved. You know what I mean? That's how I figured it.
If I ever had a living partner, I don't want to get married. I don't. I'll put a ring on it though. If I love you a lot, I'll put like a what you call those promise rings, or like just to let them know like I'm all yours. And my word alone should be good enough. But I would still want to, buy a ring or something for us to wear like together. Yeah, like that between us though.
That's no problem, right? There is nothing wrong with that. I just feel like once the government gets involved in your personal affairs, it's over. You know what I mean? It's over. Wait, Rosie says, I've been married 40 years this May. My second husband is going to be rich. How is he going to be rich, Rosie?
Wait a minute. She been married for 40? 40? 40?
Rosie.
She said 40?
Yeah, she said, I've been married 40 years this May.
Damn, congratulations.
Well, I tell you, Rosie, you don't look a day over 24 in your profile.
Wow, that's what's up. That's beautiful. God bless you both and your family.
Yeah.
That's true love right there. That's some real shit. I'm sure she went through some trials, but they work it out. They work it through communication and trust and all that shit. So.
But this your second husband? You don't mind me asking, Rosie. You didn't kill the first one, did you? You didn't have to kill the first one, did you? I hope y'all separated on good accords, and he ain't in the trunk of your car, buried up under the house.
Oh shit!
Yo, thank everybody for coming in, stopping in and saying hi, showing some love. Just sitting there and watching me and Becky O, or watching me for the first 5 hours. And Miss B, thank you for coming up and hanging out with me. But
Yeah, she bounced when I came up. This big comeback.
I know. I thought she was gonna come back. No, it's just easier to stay married at this point. And after 40 years, yeah, like
Yes, like
yeah,
they say, it's cheaper to keep them.
yeah, yeah, it is. Like, I mean, why would
Yeah.
you even want to go through all of that? You know, we got to divide this. Man, go ahead. Look, you
And
go
then
ahead,
after 40 years, if you want to get a, like, let's say you go through a break and you just don't be with nobody, but then you start feeling lonely, you want a man in your life, you got to start all over again. Who wants to do that? A lot of men do that, a lot of women do it, but I can't do it. I never been married, broke up with my kid's father, and that was it. I'm good.
I was talking to
I like my
somebody the
single
other
life.
day.
I like being
Oh,
alone.
yeah, I was talking to my cousin, and she just turned, or she's almost 50, and she said she want to get married again, or she want to be with another person again, and she just leaving, her husband, but not leaving him. They haven't divorced yet, but I'm like, yo, once you get 50, I wouldn't want to put up with nobody else. Really, I don't. I'm
I'm
so
set in my
stuck.
ways.
There you go, Becky. Oh, yes. I am so set in my ways. I don't want to be bothered with nobody else's drama, nonsense. I don't want to be jealous of you doing whatever you're doing. I don't want to go through that. No more. I
Mm-mm.
don't. I'm sorry.
I've been there, done that.
Done that.
I've been that chick that did everything for her man, catered, and then just got stepped on like a welcome back mat. And ain't no motherfucker put me through that anymore. Ever.
See? See?
Ever.
That's what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
He's still hot. You love him. That's what's up, Rosie. I mean, I applaud anyone that that can have a relationship with someone and really love them and not want to separate. Like, that's cool. That's a friend. That's a real friend. You can
That's
be
her
together.
best friend and
Yeah, that's a real
her
friend.
husband, her lover, everything.
Yep, yep. And I wish I could have had somebody that been in my life that long. And I probably wouldn't be on YouTube today with y'all.
Right? Me either. Man, I would have been buried already if I had been with somebody. Because all
Yeah.
my exes try to kill me.
Crazy for real. For real. That's because, men really don't like strong headed women. They don't. If you're not submissive to a man, they want to control you. They want to be able to do what they want to do. You be here when I call you. You be here to cook my food. You be here to wash my tracked up drawers. And then I'm going to go do what I want to do. And you just
See,
be here.
but the thing is, a lot of men think that that's being submissive. I mean, I would call it that to the people that are listening to my story, but
Mhm.
I wasn't submissive to that point where I was like just closed mouthed and just allowed to be like that, like stepped on and
Right.
talk, treated a certain
Talk
way.
down to.
My I when I clip my kid's father's toenails,
Hi,
it's
Ellie.
like a cultural thing.
Mhm.
Like when you, especially Hispanic women, when you have a man, you have to do a lot for them. You do. You got to cook for them, and a lot of us are really like we love our man so
Yes,
much that
y'all.
we don't mind washing their bodies. We don't mind clipping their toenails. We don't mind massaging them because we so in love with our nigga. You know what I'm saying? We in love with our man. So
You don't mind washing them tracked up drawers. I heard you. I hear you, Becky.
yeah, exactly. I used to hand wash that shit. What's up?
My mother, my mother did too. My mother put the over the scrub board. She washed them dirty drawers. Look,
Yeah, I mean, like when you have a relationship in my culture, you do a woman really does a lot for a man. She really does, because we're taught that that's our duty and responsibility, and we don't look at
you
it as
was
being
taught that.
being submissive. Americans see it as a submissive, but we just doing we give it our part as far as the equal, being that equal to our partner.
But
They
wait,
work, we take care of the kids, we take
but
care of
did you
the
hear?
house.
Did you hear what you just said? And this is where men got it from. You was taught that you take care of your home, you take care of your man, you clean, you cook, you take care of the kids, right? That's what
Mm-hmm.
you was taught. right? Then the government came in. Then the government came in, or somebody came in and said, independent women.
Yeah, there are a lot of women that are Americanized, and they like, oh, the husband comes home, boyfriend comes home, babe, I'm hungry. McDonald's right around the corner.
That's
like,
now,
you know what I mean? Like,
but not with Puerto
I ain't cooking for you, what? I ain't your slave.
No,
You better.
Not with Puerto Rican and Spanish families. No, y'all stick together. Y'all.
No, I said Americanized. A lot of Americanized women.
Right.
Like,
did you hear what I just said? Y'all Americanized too, but because you
but not like that Americanized.
No, because you was taught to take care of your family, your home, your husband, cook, clean, do those wifely things. Men got it in their brain that that's what a woman's job was. Mm-hmm. Even when they came out of service, that's what they wanted. My wife to be home with the family, cooking, cleaning, taking care of the family. When women started, when women started wanting to be, you're right. When women started to be independent, right? Men got mad. No, you're gonna stay home, you're gonna take care of the kids, and then they start slapping you around and shit. So the reason why the men started slapping you around, because they wanted you to have a busted lip or a black eye, and you wouldn't want to go to work.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, from a lot of women, like, everything has, throughout the course of time, things have really changed because of the economy situation. So a lot of women that used to be like caretakers at home 100% full-time with their children are actually working. But what they do now is what they do is split responsibility. Like, if she gets home before her man, she cooks. If he gets home before her, he'll cook. You feel me?
That's in your culture. That's in your culture. You know what happened?
Yeah, that's how it worked for me when I was working and my kid's father was in school and he was working and stuff.
What happened in my culture, when they graduated out of high school, they were told that they had to go serve their country. Straight out of high school. They had no choice.
My brother did too. He was in the Vietnam War.
He had no choice. Mm-hmm. He had to do it. And that's where so once they took the young men, war-tized them, whatever, to dramatize them. Because if you take a kid to a war and you have them killing people, and they don't know why they're killing people, you brainwashed them and told them these people are bad. You got them killing kids.
Yeah, but our government is so crooked, it's crazy, it's corrupt, it's sad.
That's what I'm saying. But once they took the boys when they were 18 years old, straight out of high school, right? They took them from their family, their girlfriends or the kids or whatever, messed up their brains. When they came back, they didn't know how to function. Half of them was crazy, right?
Yeah.
Off the Agent Orange that they sprayed out the sky on them, right? They was crazy.
In their food too, everything. Yeah. My brother came out fucked up, like.
Right, so they couldn't function when they came home. Then the women had to be responsible, right? The women had to go out there and work and take care of the family because the husband couldn't get a job because he was crazy. He couldn't stand noise. He didn't want no banging. You know what I mean? Look, you slam a door.
I know. My next door neighbor.
Yeah.
One of my neighbor's husband was like that too. He was in Vietnam War, and he had PTSD too, and he had to take medications for a bunch of shit. And he would hear like
voices,
like loud sounds, or like the trucks, what do you call it, the fire trucks, EMT truck, and he would lose it. He'll be ducking and hiding and like talking like military shit, like he was like out in the field somewhere, rolling on the floor and shit. I seen him do it. I was like,
on TV. I only seen that on TV. You saw it for real?
Yeah, she lived right next door to me. He's dead now. But he was really bad, but I didn't know what that was about. I really thought he was crazy, like he had a mental condition, and she explained to me he was in a war. He's on a bunch of medications, like all the stuff.
Back before the World War, and they messed a lot of people up, Becky O. And when they came back home, why you think Why you think Muhammad Ali changed his name? They was trying to force him to. They was trying to force him to go to the war. He didn't want to go.
Wow.
He did not want to go to the war. Now I think he changed his. I think Muhammad Ali, yeah, he changed his name, yeah, because he didn't want to go to the war. Yeah, I really believe that. James, am I telling the right? That Muhammad Ali changed his name because he didn't want to go. He didn't want to serve. He didn't want to go to the war.
Yeah, but so his real name is not Muhammad Ali?
Yeah, his real name is Muhammad Ali. His real name is Cassius Clay. That was his real name. Yeah, his real name was Cassius Clay when he was a boxer.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. And then when he became a heavyweight, he was Muhammad Ali.
Yeah, but all that impact, it hurt his head too.
A lot of them, all of them, Joe Frazier, all of them punch drunk.
Yeah.
They are. Thank you, James. Yeah, they all punch drunk. Look, I'm surprised, Becky. I'm almost got to end this in a couple of more minutes because it keeps telling me to It keeps telling me that my computer want to start. I'm gonna say wait in an hour. I'm gonna hang out one more. Try to hang out one more hour, okay?
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
why is doing that? Because you have to update the installations or update the apps.
System. Probably some updates gotta come.
Yeah, the operating system, right? You have a Mac? Yeah. Is that a Mac?
No, I got a computer, a desktop.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got desktop. Yeah, so I got you. See, I got you on a look. I'll show you. So this is Becky. This is where I'm sitting now. Wait, this is where I'm sitting now, right? That's my TV, my 42-inch TV, right? And there's my computer.
Oh, that's a TV, or that's just a screen, like monitor.
That's my TV, but I use it as my computer monitor.
Oh shit! That's what's up. I didn't even know you could do that.
Here go my desktop and my printer and stuff. And then here is my 55, and I watch y'all on here too. But on the TV, I don't never see live. On the TV, I can't go in YouTube and see somebody in it. I gotta scroll through and find if somebody live. But yeah, this is how I do it, Becky.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
I never knew you could use a TV to watch YouTube from.
The old TV, you gotta have all right. So this TV don't have HDMI, right? So I put this TV. Oh shit. Oh shit. Becky, don't cuss me out. I said, oh shit.
No, it's all right. I say wasn't that.
I dropped the camera back here, Becky. I gotta find it. Hold up.
You dropped me?
I got it. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. But I want to see that video. I wish Jen could have pulled it up for me.
Oh, what video? Oh, the one with No Justice made about you?
Yeah.
It's probably something good.
I hope so.
Why would he say anything negative about you? You're not even that person. Like, you know what I'm saying? You're not like troll worthy at all. You're a good ass person.
I know.
I mean, I'm a good ass person too, and they still troll me. You know what I mean? But it's just like, you know what I mean? Like, it makes no sense that someone could try to do something like that. Because I talk a lot, way more about me than what you do, about, they know I did porn, they know I was a dancer, they know I did all this other shit, and I've been arrested 50,000 times, and it's like they're gonna troll somebody, and they're gonna troll me,
Yeah, but they wanted to, like, that time I was drinking, I think it was my birthday, or no.
So what?
My birthday. Wait, no. Me and you, somebody came in somebody's panel and said, "Oh yeah, well, you need to stop drinking on YouTube." Somebody listen, for real. somebody said
I would have told him bend over.
you need to stop drinking on YouTube and calling people niggers. That's what they said to me. You need to stop drinking on YouTube and calling people niggers. I said, now when have I ever
stop calling people niggers?
Yeah.
And call people niggas.
No, stop calling. And I'm like, well, when did I ever?
Nigger and nigga are two different things, number one.
Right, I know that, and you know that, but they tried to say that I was drunk on YouTube calling people niggers. And I'm like, nah, that ain't even me. And if I did get never drunk on YouTube, so I don't even get drunk. You know what I mean?
I've been drunk a lot of times. I don't care.
Wait, that thank you for being here. Go ahead, whistle while you pee.
That's funny. I might fart.
No farting, Becky. I can smell it.
I didn't fart. You should see your face. You got all serious.
No farting.
No, I don't have to fart.
But what was I saying? Dang, you always make me lose my train of thought.
No, we were talking about them saying that you was drunk and
yeah. So that's the only thing that I can see, you know, them trying to make a video of me or whatever. I mean, I just can't see them trying to make a video of me doing anything crazy or off the chain or off the wall because it didn't go viral. See, you're supposed to, if you do a video and you want to show people, let it go. Why didn't it go viral? They kept that shit from me. They ain't let me see it. They ain't let me see it. That's all I'm saying. Huh?
Hold on, I had the water running. I was washing my hands.
Hi, Charlie G. Good morning to you. Thanks for stopping in. D, thanks for stopping in. DX1, than's for stopping in.
Hello, everybody.
Good morning, Sky and Becky. Who the hell is Sky? D, who's Sky? Ain't no damn Sky up here.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Ain't no damn Sky up here.
When somebody called me Sky?
No, he called me Sky.
He called you.
Is DX a girl or a guy?
I don't know. D, I still say what's up.
D, I do. Yeah, no, I'm speaking because D. This ain't the first time I've seen the name. But correct.
Is it DEX?
DEEX. Yeah.
I think I don't know if it's a guy or girl. I don't know. I always see I always see that person in chats all the time, and I always show
us out. Help us out, D. We want to know if you're a female or a male.
Might be a guy.
When are you going live again? Who, me or D? I don't know. Whenever I get the feeling, I might be going live later. If
you live streaming right now.
You know what I'm saying? I might do it again later if what's his name? I forgot his name already. Team Skeptic. If Team Skeptic want to come and debate me on human rights, I might do a live stream later. I ain't got to look. You ain't got to go in and email me, and we got to talk first and all of that.
Oh, Becky,
we'll have a civil debate on human rights, not law, not case law. Yeah, we're going to talk about Terry v. Ohio, though. I definitely going to talk about Terry v. Ohio. Just letting you know that now. But, you know, when you tear apart this video, because I know you are, I know somebody done said, Slide 58 is talked about you for
Ellie.
5 hours. Are you just seeing Ellie?
I'm looking at the chats. I didn't even know that she was even on here. DX is a guy because I know because I be giving him hearts and he be giving me hearts and kisses.
Okay.
So I mean, girls give me hearts and kisses too. So I love it from both of them.
I love hearts and kisses. Yeah, I give you hearts and kisses. I give everybody hearts and kisses though.
Me too. I give to girls and guys. I'm bi anyways. Even if I wasn't bi, I still do it.
Yeah, if anybody friends with me on Facebook, you'll see all my pictures. Like I am really, really cool with a lot of people. and see, it keeps freezing. I keep getting this things. Becky is probably going to kick me out soon. But yeah, I'm real cool. And that's why I accept people on Facebook, because I'm only doing that because I want you to get to know me. See the
I
kind of
don't,
person I am. Is Angel here?
Kasik,
Yeah.
I didn't
Cool.
see
What I
him.
tell y'all about hiding? How y'all gonna come in my stuff and hide from me? Angel, where you at, Angel? How you gonna come and
Some
hide
people
from
just
me,
lurk.
Angel? No, but Angel, no, he ain't no lurking over here. He welcome all the time. Anything I do, Angel is welcome.
Yeah, he be on there. I
Look,
love me some Angel. So sweet, funny.
Rosie keeps saying y'all need to type it all caps so I can see it. Yes, y'all need to type it all caps. Yell at me.
Yeah, yeah. Do the Becky O cat.
Yell at me. I don't care.
People,
I will not time you out. No mod in my chat better not time you out.
my
If you
earrings are not even on.
one, you got one in there, don't you? No, you don't.
No, my
Yeah.
earrings, I took them off last night. I forgot to put them back on. Oh, yeah, all my 11. I got 11.
Now,
I'm
we
at
already
10,
know.
11, 12, 13. I have 10 piercings on.
You already know. Look, you gotta get before that is Look,
Oh, man.
they'll be out there, child. A new thing will be. Did you know Sheila? Did you know Sly Shy and Becky O messing around? I'm like, that I'm telling you, yo.
I know what they do. They take a little bit out of something and create their own spin, their own negative narrative about something. They don't tell the whole entire story or what went down or whatever. They did the same to Joe Rogan. They try to take him off so bad, and YouTube booted him out. Spotify hired him, but they made a video.
Yeah,
listen, they made a video. Huh?
What happened to Joe Rogan?
Joe Rogan, he been under attack, man. They took a video, the CNN and all these stupid fake news took little clips of him saying nigga, 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 nigga. But all these were done out of context of him asking why people called other people nigga and stuff like that. He wasn't calling, yo, nigga, what's up? It didn't come out of him in a conversation with somebody else. It was always him reverting back to like asking questions about the word. And they made a clip of him saying a nigga 100 times in 12-year span, but it wasn't him saying it like in a conversation with somebody else.
I know exactly.
Like, like how we talk, like how I talk. It wasn't like that. It was just, in a conversation wise, like saying back, like how come people, what's with the word nigga, or like da. So what they did was they clip, and then they posted them all over the world. And that did not work.
Like these people on YouTube take clips.
Rumble.
I got clips. I got the clips. Oh shit! You got the clips.
Yeah, it's crazy. That's what they do. That's what trolls do.
I hope y'all got the clips of this 8-hour feed this live stream that I did. So
you did 8 hours?
It's 8 hours. Yeah.
Damn, I wasn't on the whole 8 hours. I just found you like a couple hours ago.
I know, but you would have been because I was supposed to have called you when I started.
Yeah, let me know when you're going live because I didn't even get a notification. I had to find you. Like I didn't like purposely find you. I found you looking through shit.
Yeah, I only did it though because of when I went in Team Skeptics, thing, and they put Baby in the corner. They told Baby she couldn't yell in the chat. So I said, well, let me go live so I could type in caps and yell in my own.
So hold up. So Team Septic has his own. Wait a minute, is it Team Septic?
No, Team Skeptic.
What? Skeptic.
Yes.
Skeptic. Okay.
Yes.
So he has his own channel.
Wait, can somebody drop him in the chat so y'all can check him out if you want? Can a mod? It's Team Skeptic is his channel. Find that for me and drop it in the link for me so y'all can check this guy out.
I never heard of it before.
Yeah, but what he does is he talks about the auditors' videos. He called the auditors frauditors, and he bashed their videos, and I don't like that. I mean,
yeah, but
some people do.
I mean, like, on some real shit, I'm gonna keep it honest. There's a lot of auditors out there that are in it for the wrong reasons. It's all monetary.
Wait,
And they
wait,
fucking with
wait,
people. They, you know what I'm saying?
wait,
Like,
wait. All right. I tried to text you and call you right back. As soon as I got done with you, San Joaquin, y'all, everybody tell Ice Cold here. I shout out to Ice Cold. Okay. Ice
Cold here?
No, I don't think so. I don't see him yet.
Oh.
But look, what was I saying? See, I keep y'all the chat get you every time.
I was talking about you was talking about Skeptic, the frauditors, and then I started saying that.
Yeah, all right. So
you was gonna call that you was about to call me and
all right, so San Joaquin, as soon as we got done talking, and you know what we was talking about, right? The auditors and stuff. So as soon as I got off the phone with you, San Joaquin video, he said, I hate to do this, but I have to. And everything that me and you had talked about, he said it. But I think about what he said, and it's true. They could take that one person that just did this and use it against all auditors. Any person that they deem that instigates or start trouble with people, they can use it against all auditors. So I want to see, just like they went after Long Island Audit about writing his letter and taking a plea and all that. Let's talk about this one that might mess it up for everybody. Because what he did was totally wrong. You know what I mean? You just some things you just gotta know the line to cross for real. Even though they say ain't no imaginary lines and all that, but sometimes you gotta know when to just back off and let people alone. And a lot of these people,
I never gave my personal opinion about what had happened with
you watched it, don't say it, but you watched it. I didn't watch the whole thing. I only watched what San Joaquin put there. I didn't even go to the channel and watch the video.
I think he was really, I love him. I do. I got nothing but love and respect for him, and there's no love lost by me giving him
I know what you mean.
my opinion about the situation. Even though it's old, it's just since we're on topic right now, I feel what happened with him with about the apology letter.
I ain't talking about that no more. That's old.
Okay. So what
I'm
you talking about?
Some of this new shit that just happened last week that what we was talking about on the phone, and I can't say I don't want to.
You talked about a lot of shit.
Wait, we talked about the auditor that got in trouble last week. I told you. Look on your phone. Read your phone right now. Can you? No. Can you go to your?
Oh shit!
You still here?
Oh, I'm still here. Okay.
Yeah. So look. Okay, wait. See, D. But watch your words though. Put FUC. I mean FUK. Watch your words for me, because I don't want to.
Is it the last message you sent me?
But, yeah. No,
that was about something else. That was about a loss.
I go back and read all the way back where I called you when you was on the phone with your brother. I kept calling you.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Look at what D just wrote.
Okay, hold on. Let me get back.
Look what D just wrote in the chat.
Am I back?
Yeah, you back. You ain't going nowhere.
Okay. I don't know how I did that, man. Oh shit. I learned how to navigate myself through this shit.
But I want to see, and just what you said, Silent Boy. I mean, just what you just said, D. I want to see them get him up on panel like they did Long Island. Ice-T, y'all. I was going to say Long Island Ice-T, y'all. But I want them to get him up on panel and explain himself, because he really messed it up for a lot of auditors. If the news catch winds of this, the police already got it. You know what I mean? But if the mainstream media get a hold of this, and they're going to tear it apart, and it's going to be trouble for all auditors.
I'm trying to read what you're saying. I'm reading what Miss B is saying. She says, no difference. It was meant to be derogatory. Nobody should use it, which is the word nigga. The thing is derogatory, like the word nigga means ignorant person. And yeah, it comes across derogatory. Like, what's up, nigga? Like I'm saying, like, what's up, ignorant one?
You know? Wait, no. Nigga,
in my culture, like a long time ago, like in New York City, when we say "What's up, nigga," it's like we happen to see our boy, our homeboy, our homegirl. It's just a different way of talking. It's not even meant to like hurt nobody. You know?
Terms of endearment with us. If I say "What's up, my nigga," that's me and the term. That's me and him, right? But if you go around saying, if you go around pointing your finger saying that. That's wrong. That's derogatory. You know what I mean? You can't, I mean, because, you know, white people, you know, they feel cool. They might call each other, you know, the skateboard boys and the bike boys, you know, they call each other niggas. They're my nigga. That's my nigga. You know what I mean? But they not calling each other in a derogatory way, trying to hurt somebody's feelings. Because you got some racist people.
I've heard white people call each other cracker. Like, what's up, cracker? You know what I mean? Like,
listen to what I'm saying, though. Listen to what I'm saying.
Yeah.
When another race say it in a hurtful way, when they say it to trigger you, when they use the word like that to trigger you or get you, you know what I mean? It's a derogatory way that you say it, and it's not. You shouldn't say it. Like I'm not even cracker. I'm not gonna call you a cracker because you white.
Nah, yeah, I never in my life called anybody like a cracker, like just out of conversation, never, or even saying it at all, because it's just because I associate that shit with racism. With the word nigger, yes, that's racist, but nigga, I never saw it as being racist because I grew up saying like hearing that word, you know.
Can I say something? Look up Niger. Niger. We were queens and kings. Niger. Queens and kings we were. Right? That's where the word came from. That's where the word came from. That's where the word came from. Kings and queens.
You heard what Rosie said? She said that you competing with Bow with long streams. Did she know that I did a 12-hour stream with you?
Oh yeah, we did. Rosie, you was here.
I didn't even know it. And I did one with Road Dogs too. It was over 12 hours, like 14 hours long. I think something like that.
Was it Road Dogs I was with? Or it was
my first one was about 14 hours. Yeah. It was crazy because he was on 3 hours helping me, and then we did like 11 or 12 hour live stream after that.
I was on that because he helped you. I was on there. I was with you because he helped you kept saying, well, Road Dogs helped me do it. Road Dog, and I was in the chat saying, all right, Becky, copy the link. Paste it in the chat. You kept saying,
it's because I was feeding through so many people, and I wasn't like really. He was giving me like directions and stuff, so it was like I was trying to channel in on trying to fix how I should do this, how I should do that. So I didn't pay attention. I'm sorry. I'll give you homage now. Thank you.
But now I know how to do it, Becky, because Goody.
I know, she thinks I'm in the bathroom holding my pee.
No.
Is she talking to me or talking to you?
No, she might be talking to you because she probably did hear you say you gotta pee, but she
I already went.
Don't remember that you went. You cut the camera off. You went and pee.
I can hold my pee for hours. Yeah, but no, I had to go.
Yeah. But no, Rosie, she sits on the throne, right? Because it's comfortable. Because when she came up on the panel the other night, she was like, I'm sitting on the throne. And I was like, oh no, Becky, that's
because I smoke out my window. I smoke out this window.
I said, Becky, that's TMI. That's TMI. She said, no, crazy. And she put the phone down there. She said, no, my pants are up. I'm just sitting here.
Yeah.
But look, I'm glad that I had the opportunity to do an almost 9-hour stream with y'all again. I'm going to be tired as hell. And y'all know I'm going to go to sleep early. And I'll be back up at 3. 3 a.m. is my bewitching hour, y'all.
Yeah.
That's my bewitching hour. I swear to you.
What you doing? Go back to the post office?
No. I ain't no. I ain't going back to the post office. Not there. But I am going to do what Eli does. I'm gonna start like going on little tours and stuff like that. Take y'all through the city and stuff like that, and show y'all around. I haven't tapped in.
I would do that in a city that like I've never been in. I would do that in a live stream, but like not Rhode Island. Rhode Island is garbage. Everybody knows what Rhode Island looks like. Downtown ain't shit.
Yeah,
like,
well, I think Eli does it now because he changed his game up. I think he did it. This is just my opinion. I think Eli changed his game up because he got arrested a couple of times. And I don't think he wanted that. You know how y'all family is.
Nah, man, wife, New York.
His wife probably jumped in his ass. You get locked up again. Yeah, right? So he changed his game up and he started just saying tour. He toured New York, doing his First Amendment, see people.
And he goes to different boroughs. He don't stay in the same borough either. He goes to different boroughs. He goes to Brooklyn, Bronx, Queens, Staten Island.
And he changed it up, and I love that. Thank you, Ellie, for stopping in. Thank you, Rosie, for letting me know.
It's been everywhere.
Rosie putting it everything in all big caps, right?
Yeah, that's right.
That's
right. Make caps a trend. Make caps a trend. Becky O said so.
Stop yelling at me, Rosie. Stop yelling at me, Rosie. You're writing. Stop typing in all caps, Rosie. You're yelling at me. Wah, wah, wah. I said, somebody go get the clips of that because I did that for like a minute. Kept doing it. Wah, wah. Yeah. So I said, somebody go make clips. Somebody go make clips of me doing that. Wah, wah. But that's what they do. They be calling them
crybabies. They be crying over dumb shit.
Yes. Thanks for stopping in, Ellie. Much love. Always much love to you. Thank you very much. Stay well. Stay safe.
Yes.
And you're always in my prayers. Trust me. Always in my prayers. Yep. But listen, I'm glad that I'm just happy to be who I am, the kind of person I am. I don't have thick skin. I never claimed to have thick skin because I'm a Capricorn and I'm very sensitive. I don't let people talk down to me. I don't let people raise their voice at me. Look, the girl I was doing some work for last week, right? I gotta tell y'all a story too. Girl I was doing some work for, she said, she raised her voice at me, right? I let her get away with it. No. The girl I did something for, she raised her voice at me, and I let her get away with it. I hung up. She called me back. A little calmer voice. I said, yeah, because you raised your voice at me. I'm almost 60 years old. Because she yelled at me.
Respect your elders, young lady.
Yo, I was saying that when I hung up the phone. I was saying, how she gonna raise her voice at me? I'm older than she is. But that's how people do when they paying you. When they got to give you money, they think they control you. No matter who it is. Even when Eli was breaking down that stuff, right? Eli doing his thing. Dude had to come and try to, you doing it? Eli had to explain to him, I know what I'm doing. I'm doing this, that way, that way. It's for me. You know what I mean? People just got to bark orders because they think they can control you. I don't understand.
My brother did that for 15 years. And his knees hurt him, his ankles hurt him. But he did what Eli does. My brother did the same shit too. Pick up couches by himself. He picked up a refrigerator.
He do a handstand. He can hold his whole own body weight.
I know, and he walks on handstand. He don't just do a handstand. He walks. He travels.
That's what I'm saying. He can do that for at least 3 to 5 minutes. That boy is healthy and fit. He probably eat good. Sometimes he probably eat out a lot too, probably.
If he's out on the streets, he probably picks up some stuff. But who knows? Maybe he starved himself till he gets home. Who knows? You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing like wife's cooking. You know that. There's nothing like Spanish food. I'm telling you. I'd rather wait and hold my hunger and eat my own shit than go out to a restaurant or these little side cart things, these little trucks, and eat from them because they're not as sanitary as we are. When we're in the kitchen, we wash our hands, we don't cross contaminate, we pay attention to everything. So I love my cooking. So
since this virus started, Becky, I think I've only bought food out maybe 3 times in the past 2 years. And the only reason is because I got a place around the corner, the chicken wings and the french fries I like. And I might get them every now and then, not often. But I stopped eating out. I stopped because I'm scared that people are not being safe. People are not taking whatever, a common cold serious. You understand what I'm saying? If you think it's okay to stand over somebody's food and talk.
Let me tell you something. I've seen so much shit happening in restaurants just standing there. I had actually walked out. I've seen people handle money with gloves on. They're in the food section. They're handling and then they're handling food with those same gloves after touching money, after grabbing the phone, after doing this, that, and the third. Yo, I'm out of here. I'm not eating from this restaurant because they don't practice the right protocol and safety.
And
food safety situations, I'm good. I'm all set.
They get an attitude with you if you say something, right? I saw a girl.
Oh, I see something I have. I'm a bitch when it comes to that stuff. Because if I'm walking out, that's me. But at the same time, I let them know that you get everybody else sick over here because of what you just did. You have to change your gloves every time you touch a phone. You need to wash it between, sanitize or something, and then put new gloves on. Take that off when you're handling money. Take that off, sanitize, wash your hands, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Do something. And you can't be using the same glove all day. That's what they do. They mop floors, they pick up garbage, they're handling food, handling money.
They leave behind the counter, their apron and their gloves still on. I had to tell a young man, I hope when you go back inside, you change your gloves. Because he had them on like he going straight back. He came out, smoked the cigarette.
And they be dirty and shit. You know what I mean? Like, take them off. You need to wash your hands. They be all sweaty and gross and stuff. They need to wash that shit and dry their hands, put a new set of gloves on, and then do it right, you know? If I was a manager, I would have fired that manager. And I would have fired the assistant manager, and I would have fired everybody else in there, and then I would have rehired a whole new crew that learns about food safety.
I wish that I could have worked. I wish that I could have worked at a fast food place because my joint would be bomb.
I worked for Dunkin' Donuts, and I had to put a lot of bitches in check over there.
Yeah, my restaurant would be the bomb.
For a whole year, I was assistant manager.
I wouldn't take no crap. Becky O quit eating health. Becky O is quitting cooking something about eating healthy, huh? Becky O is quitting cooking something about eating healthy.
What?
I'm
not. Read that.
Yeah, you read it. I might be high.
Becky O be cooking some bomb food.
Yeah, I saw that one.
Becky O is quitting cooking.
Something about eating healthy.
Something about eating healthy. No. I still cook, but the thing is like, because seafood is extremely expensive. What I'm doing is I'm preparing for the.
Look, y'all. Go ahead, finish talking.
Okay, so
stop playing. Look, stop playing. Stop lying. Stop playing. All right. Let me tell you why.
This is the main reason why. No, I'm gonna tell you the main reason why. You put shit in my head and it made me think twice. Okay, that's secondary. But the first reasons why I stopped, I still got seafood in my freezer. Okay, I got a bag of extra jumbo shrimps in there, and I got some mussels and stuff. But the thing is, like the mukbangs I used to do with all the lobsters and all that came with a lot of I make my butter sauce, but I put a lot of shit in it, so it's so delicious and it got that spice to it, so you can't help it. But the thing is, the main reason why I stopped doing this because I'm buying a lot of canned goods because we don't know when they're gonna shut shit down when it comes to food. Okay, there's a serious food shortage out there.
They kept all them tankers thingies on the water. They did.
I'm telling you, you look at the shelves. The shelves are getting less and less. The meat department is getting less and less. And I'm like, you know something? I'm gonna start stocking up on a whole bunch of canned goods. So that's what I've been doing. I've been spending hundreds and hundreds of dollars. So in case there is a time where there is no more food, at least I have a stash up in this bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And that's where a lot of my money's going. Plus, I got $1,200 of rent. I got Gotti to take care of, and I got bills to pay. So it's a lot of money to eat the way that I do. But instead of buying, like if I didn't spend like if I'm not like let's say taking out that portion to buy canned goods and stuff, like I could do a mukbang that's gonna last me what, one day to the other, if that the same night, when I could have food, an abundance of food that's gonna last me in really bad times.
A whole month. You
know what I'm saying? Yeah. It's not longer because I buy a lot of meat because I feed Gotti, you know, a lot of chicken and stuff, you know, and rice. I just bought a big ass 20-pound bag of rice, and it's like you can't go wrong with that shit, you know. And then next thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna buy like camper shit, like lights and the grills and all that stuff with the cans, and you can cook tabletop outside. I'm not stupid. I'm prepared for these motherfucking times, girl. I'm prepared.
I can't get mine.
I'm prepared for these bad days.
Yeah,
we gotta prepare. Everybody's sleeping on the government. Don't do that. I'm telling you, you gotta prepare yourself, because once the lights go out, once the food is gone, what you gonna do? If you don't live in a country, you in a city, you're gonna start killing other people's dogs and cats and squirrels or rats. You gotta have food. You know what I'm saying? Y'all have to prepare yourself for the bad times. It's coming. It's coming.
We already here, Becky.
I know.
Already here.
It's gonna get worse though, Ma. It's gonna get worse. You gotta go poop? We'll go for a walk?
You gonna take her outside? I mean, take him outside. I'm sorry, him. You gonna take him outside? I'm sorry.
Gotta got balls. He's a boy.
I know, right? And they keep asking me, right? Your dog fixed? Nah, I'm not snipping off my dog balls. Are you kidding me?
Hell no. I didn't even clip his ears. Like I didn't clip his ears. I didn't clip his nuts. I didn't clip his tail. When I inherited Gotti after he was rescued, my brother was like, oh, clip his tail, clip his ears, you know, blah, blah, blah. And I said, why? He said, so he can look mean. I said, motherfucker, you stupid? Why you want a pit bull to look mean? Dogs, animals are not made to look that way. You make it mean because you're an aggressive and just a mean owner.
Narcissist.
You know what I'm saying? A bad owner.
Narcissist.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, Rosie, that's where they was had those things. Those they started pulling them out the water when STV and all of them started going down there filming.
Yeah, what's she talking about?
She talking about she said in Orlando there's no food shortage and our truckers are still working. And I'm like, yo, now, but they kept that stuff on the water for like 2 months.
That's Florida. Their government in Florida is completely different. Like they fought against the mandates, they fought against the masks, they fought against the vaccines, they fought against all that shit because Florida's a tourist state, number one. And if they require or they mandate all this stuff, they're gonna lose
money,
millions and millions of dollars on a yearly. You know what I'm saying? I lived in Florida for 15, 16, 17 years, and let me tell you something. It's they know what they're doing. They ain't stupid.
They psyched out the black, the sick, the elderly, the African Americans, and the Latinos, and anybody that's beneath them. Okay. Anybody beneath them suffered through COVID. I don't know, but anybody beneath them was made to believe that if you don't do what we say do, you're going to die. This thing is going to kill you. And I don't really know anybody. Tell you the truth, I had one friend that I heard that they passed away from COVID. I know a lot of people. I got some friends. I got some friends of friends and some friends of friends that say somebody died, but I don't know.
I never personally had a friend that died of COVID or whatever, but I did have friends that were vaccinated and got COVID like 3 times and had their boosters and everything. So, but I'm talking to them
video,
and I'm chilling with all these people, but ironically, I didn't get hurt. I never got sick. Never. I had perfect attendance for a whole year at work. Never been sick.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, I think I got it from the air or my dog. Okay,
Your dog didn't give.
no, listen.
Stop that shit.
Let me tell
They
you why.
lying.
Stop.
They lying.
Listen.
They no dog got COVID.
Listen.
Nah.
No, not that way. Listen to me.
Oh.
My dog was outside, came in. She scratched me on my butt, right? And I got this rash. Like I thought it was from the scratch. Kept itching real bad. So I thought it was from her scratch, maybe healing or whatever. Then it spread it. It got bigger and it spread it, right? I'm thinking, just it. I went to the doctor. He gave me cream and whatever. He ain't know what it was. He thought it was psoriasis or something like that. But I said, no, my dog scratched me.
I know what psoriasis looks like. It's flaky, it's round, and it's itchy, and it gets raw, and it gets... My daughter has psoriasis. One of my kids.
Listen, mine was like that too on my butt. So that's why I thought it was too. But she scratched me on my ass. I remember, I swear to you not.
It could be ringworm, it could be fucking impretigo, it could be anything. Bacteria.
Okay,
from the brown.
That's what it is. That's exactly what the
fungus
is.
From the brown, from the nails, anything that they walk on.
Can I finish? Yes, that's what it was. But it was some kind of virus. It was some kind of something that went through my system. I had that in October, late October. By January, I had 104 temperature and my body hurt real bad. But COVID
wasn't COVID.
Huh?
Tell you that.
No, January 2020, I had COVID. I know when I get sick, babe. I know when I had the flu, I ain't had no temperature, no 104. When I had the flu, my temperature ain't go no more than 101. I had something else extra. I had a 100.
They told you, the hospital told you you had COVID.
No, he didn't. The doctor didn't know because they hadn't started. It was only on the news. And it was only about China having this virus that hadn't reached the US yet. Right? It hadn't reached the US yet. That's what they said. But in January.
Was you coughing a lot?
Oh yeah.
It could have been mold. Mold fungus, mold spores can cause that.
From where?
Back in 2000
From where?
I'll tell you how I got mine, but that was in 2000 and I want to say 2007, 2006. That's the last time I got sick, but it wasn't even like a common cold. My cousin.
I was in here for 2 weeks, Becky O, when I first heard about
you didn't get COVID though, Ma. I'm telling you, it was something else.
All right.
Let me tell you. Let me finish telling you. Let me tell you. My cousin, right? Her family room, her roof was caving in because she had to redo her roof.
Thank you. Mm-hmm. Tell D to bye. He's leaving.
Oh, D was. Have a good day, sweetheart.
Thank you for being
Thank
here.
you for coming.
Go ahead, babe.
Yeah, so her roof was caving in because she had to do her roof over, right? But in her living room, whenever it rained, for this years now, this has been happening. Her family room will get flooded. What happens when water sits? Mold, right? She had mold. You can see it. The mold that was in her roof, in her walls, on her floor. Who got sick? Me. I had 104 fever. I couldn't stop coughing. I had blood coming out of my mouth into a napkin because my lungs were infected with the mold spores. That's what mold spores do. They attack your respiratory system.
So there was some mold somewhere. It wasn't in my house. And you know what? Wait, it wasn't in my crib, babe. I'm telling you, I'm a very clean person. I might look a little messy, but I'm
no. It could be from outside, honey. It could be from outside. It could be anything.
And that's what I'm trying to tell you. Once I started hearing about the virus on TV, on the news, I stayed in the house myself. I said, "Oh shit, they about to spray out air or something." I'm staying in the crib. I stayed in the crib for 2 weeks, Becky. Oh, I'm not lying to you. I stayed in the crib for 2 weeks. I took a shower one morning, and I took a shower. I went to the back door and I let the dogs out. The next day, I had this temperature. I was freezing. I was cold. My body hurt real bad. I started coughing. And I'm like, oh shit, how did I get the damn virus?
That's paranoia.
I think it no, but I did start coughing. Really, I told the doctor. That's why I went to the doctors, because I kept having this dry cough. I kept having it. It just wouldn't. It was here. It was tickling my chest. It was tickling right here. Right, the cough was tickling me right here all the time. I kept coughing, and it was dry, and that's why I thought that I had it, because when I had the flu or or colds and stuff, I cough up phlegm. I wasn't coughing up too much phlegm. It was like dry. It was real dry. And but he didn't tell me I had COVID. He said he gave me some cough medicine and some Tylenol, and he said you'll be okay. But I just came home and I stayed home for 2 weeks. I wear the mask. I wear the mask not because I think it keeps me from getting COVID. I wear the mask because it deters me from touching my eyes, nose, and mouth. You understand what I'm saying?
No, because they already said a while back that COVID was airborne. Airborne
means
pathogens. They go in through every single open orifice in your body. That's right. Your ears, through your eye ducts, your nostrils. A mask is not going to save you from that. Not even a surgical mask.
That's when they first, Becky. That's when they first.
Your hands.
That's when they first let the molecule out the air. Okay. When they first let the molecule out the air for the virus to spread, okay, it was airborne. Okay, so then after 2 weeks, my hour. It says wait another hour. Okay, I'm gonna wait another hour. So, and I went to the door, Becky, and then that next day, I was sick. So I believe it was airborne, and it did its thing, and it landed or whatever. And then they shut down everything. Wait, Becky, wait. I'm just talking. I don't believe none of this shit. I don't believe none of this shit I'm saying. Okay.
No.
But when I stayed home for 2 weeks, and then in March, whenever they shut stuff down, I was sitting here watching basketball. And everybody, it seemed like it was a domino effect. It went on the TV. This will be the last NBA game. And then you seen everybody on their phone. Everybody that was at the game started looking in their phones, standing up, all of this. I was like, what the? And then we went on lockdown. We couldn't get no hand sanitizer. We couldn't get no wipes. We couldn't
see how much control. See how much control the government had.
Yes.
Let me tell you something.
Yeah.
Once they start, I'm gonna tell you something. This is the lady that was on a radio personality, right? A caller. She was a nurse. She called in. It was just like last week sometime. She said, "I don't know, but
that's in the spray." You're right, Rosie. Go ahead, baby. I'm sorry.
She said,
"Wait, Becky, Rosie said it too, and I believe it too. Masks do lessen the sprays, though. So you understand what I'm saying? So like, if somebody sneezes and you got a mask on, at least it ain't gonna be right up on you. Really."
The body releases over 40 million types of viruses when you sneeze or when you cough, especially out loud. When you don't go into your elbow, your body releases thousands and hundreds of millions of freaking viruses that come out of your body, okay?
I know.
Now, I don't know if you ever seen it. When somebody sneezes, you see spurts like this of spitting, bunch of stuff.
One of my friends.
It's worse than that. It's greater and bigger than that. That mask that you're wearing, all that shit is falling on it, and it will find its way to you. It lands on your face, it lands in your eyes, everywhere. If it's airborne, you can get sick that way. It doesn't matter. You have tuberculosis. A mask is not going to save you. It goes into any open orifice. It doesn't matter.
Listen, we're not having nobody sneeze on me, staying that close to me to cough on me or anything. The reason I wear a mask, I touch shit, right? So if somebody coughed on the railing and I touch it, I got a mask on to keep from touching my eyes, to keep from touching my nose or my mouth. The mask is just a deterrent to me. It's a deterrent to keep me from
I
touching
mean,
my
to each his
face.
own, man. To each his
Yeah,
own. Like, I go in
yeah.
Ubers, I go in Lyft rides, I don't
I
wear a
do.
mask. I tell
No,
them,
they not.
my ride is
You
paid
for real?
for. If you,
No, no,
I just
no.
want to tell them, you ain't taking me home. Reimburse my money. Do it right now so I can jump on the next lift.
Yeah, but I'm
Tell them just like
saying
that.
in
And they be like,
Philadelphia,
no, it's okay. You can go here with no mask. No, it's okay.
in Philadelphia, we are on strict. You gotta follow the rules or else. That's in Philly. I don't
Lift
know
too.
about.
It says it right there. You gotta wear a mask, blah blah. I don't wear it, and I don't have to.
Okay.
I'm not going to because I'm my own boss.
But like I said, I don't wear it because nobody told me to.
Right.
Right now,
You wear it
I'm
because you
wearing
want to.
my
You feel
mask.
more
I'm
protected with
wearing.
it. I feel you.
It deters me from touching my face. It keeps me from rubbing my eye. It keeps me from rubbing my nose. It keeps me from putting my hands on my mouth. Because when you touch shit, it's germy. So if I go
Yeah,
to rub
and
my
that's why my
eyes,
skin is so pretty because I don't touch my face at all. Like,
see,
you know what I'm saying?
even
And you got pretty skin
I
too.
gotta, yes, soft, clean.
Yeah, you
Listen.
got pretty skin too. A lot of people that keep touching their faces, it got zits and pimples and all kinds of stuff on it. You know, you
Exactly.
don't stop touching your face.
Exactly. And
Just don't do it.
the right mask will protect you. Becky O, the 943. What is that? Put the name of the mask, Rosie, because they do have masks that even the
Not
doctors have to
the
wear.
N55, the
There you
95.
go. Whatever. I don't
Yeah,
know the
I know.
numbers. Hi, Nigel. Good morning to you. Thanks for
There's
stopping
Nigel,
by. Yes,
Nigel. What's
yes,
up, Nigel?
yes.
Love you. Oh, I got
Nigel
a question. I got a question for Nigel.
Go ahead.
Nigel, where's Film Boy? What happened to Film Boy? Is he
Oh
still
yeah.
up, operating? I haven't seen
I
none of his
haven't seen
videos.
Phil. I haven't seen Phil Boy in a while either. That's right.
I miss him.
It's a lot of people. JKMA. Haven't seen JKMA in a minute. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, there's a few of them that went MIA too. I don't know
Yeah.
what happened.
Yeah, well, I'm talking about JKM. I'm used to seeing JKM in the chats and stuff, and I haven't seen. I don't know if that's a girl or a guy. JKMA. Is it a girl?
I think it's a guy.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Type it. Yeah, Nigel. This is the panel where you got to type in all caps for me to see you. You got to yell at me. This is why I started this panel today because
Richie!
he was pouring.
I love you.
Bomb. He was pouring bomb.
Who?
Film
Oh,
Boy.
Film Boy?
Yeah.
Mine was too. Oh, he has a channel called
another channel.
Now. Okay, I'm gonna subscribe to it after this live stream. Okay. I miss him.
Richard Slice is beautiful. Did Richard say I was ugly? What the hell? Richard, where are you? Why are you?
He was joking. No, he was joking.
I know. Why are you? Look, and he said that.
This is the morning. I've been on for hours now. I'm not even dialed up or nothing. But thank you. I love
Richard,
you. Thank you.
Richard, you said that shit in hid. Bring your ass out here. say that to my face. Now, what? Look, Rosie and Chat trying to start trouble.
Rosie typing caps. Yes, we're doing the Becky O cat thing over here. Yes, I always type in cats.
Yeah,
and I get timed out for it, but I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, but why would somebody?
We don't care. We don't care. I do it anyway.
But why though would somebody time you out because of the way you type?
No, I get hidden.
I'm saying why though? It don't make no sense to me. It don't. I mean, really, are your feelings that?
Because you know why? Because I feel they feel like they feel less powerful, especially when you're a mod and you type in regular and they don't type in caps. They feel like less powerful or something, and they're like, oh, like they feel overpowered because I come in strong, but I always come in with a lot of love. You know what I'm saying? I'm always giving love and kisses and kisses and hugs and kisses and they get mad about it, yo. Them bitches lit.
Yeah. Like, listen, I don't understand.
But it's okay.
Why.
It's okay.
They gonna tip Fly Shy. I never said you weren't pretty. I just said you weren't beautiful. Well, thank you, Richard. Thanks for
And
stopping
I want
by
that robe
and
too. That
sharing it.
robe looks comfortable as hell.
Let me tell you
Warm
how.
and shit.
Let me tell you
Victoria's
how I found
Secret.
this.
It says pink
Wait,
on it. That's Victoria's Secret.
wait. Let me
And I
tell
don't
you
even
how.
drink coffee, but I'm
Let
wearing
me
a coffee sweater.
let me let me tell you how I found this. How I got this robe.
How you got it?
I was on my way walking the dogs one morning on my way to get the coffee. Somebody must have been going to the laundromat and dropped their robe.
I would have picked that shit up too. Deuces. I would have run it like yo, shit in my back of my dog. Come on, Daddy.
I ain't run. And look, and if they ever miss this robe, you can find it on YouTube.
Yeah. No, they can buy it off you. They gotta buy that shit back.
Listen, y'all don't know. I've been blessed to find. I mean, I found this TV.
Wow.
Really, I got this TV out the trash. Look, so they bought the TV from the dumpster. It was out in the dumpster in the snow. So they bought it
I
to
would have
the
picked. I used to do dumpster diving. I made a lot of money from doing that. Hell yeah.
Wait, so they was dumped. I mean, they took it, cleaned. It was cleaned up. They brought it back to the building and sat it outside the dumpster. So I looked in the box. I was like, "Yo, can I have this TV?" They all laughing. Yeah. You can have it. Go ahead. You can have it. You go ahead, take it home. She don't know it's been in the snow and in the dumpster and all that. Go ahead. Yeah. Go ahead. So I asked them, all right, take it home for me. They threw it up on the porch,
Wow.
trying to still think, oh, she don't know. That's a piece of shit. It don't work. Then I bought that joint. The HDMI sockets don't work, right? But the plugs, all that other stuff, I can still get high definition. Shit, I can still hook my computer to it. I'm good.
There you go.
They laughed at me when I told them this TV worked. They ain't messing with me no more.
They mad. Sly, you made him mad. You made him mad. That's all right.
Hey, Rosie, I asked Becky O the other day. I said, Becky O, are those your eyebrows? I mean, your eyelashes? Becky, they your eyelashes?
Hell no. Nah, I wake up with these every morning. I go swimming. If I went swimming in Florida, I've been wearing lashes forever, and these do not come off because I told Sly what kind of glue I use. Hair bond. I use hair bond glue, and it stays on forever.
Look, I said, she done got in the shower. She done washed her hair, face, and everything, and them eyebrows still out there. You get ready to walk the dog?
Yeah, I'm about to walk Gotti right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you gotta go. I'm gonna probably end the stream and get me some breakfast and do something with myself. I don't know what I'm gonna do today, Monday. I don't have no job, so.
You don't gotta end it. You can still run your stream. My walks are not really that long. Sometimes if he takes me down the street into the plazas, then yeah. Mm-hmm. But if it's just across the street, I'll be back like in 5-10 minutes.
Rosie said, if she stand next to a white wall, she'd disappear. I don't believe that, Rosie. You're not that white, Rosie. Stop playing.
Who, you?
Rosie. She talking about if she stand next to a white wall,
she'll disappear?
She feel like a grasshopper.
Compared to what? Why she said that?
Blended. She said because she's so white, she'd blend in.
Tell her in the summertime to lay out in the sun.
Shit, shower and shave. That don't work for. Do you know what they tell when the white people stay out in the sun, they get sun cancer, skin cancer. You know.
Yeah, but she's Hispanic, right? Rosie Hispanic, so Rosie she got melanin in her. She's not gonna burn. She's just gonna get feel hot, and then she's gonna get tan.
Are you the sunburn? Yeah, she burned. She said
she burns.
She burned. She burned. She what's the who that was on American Idol? She burned. She burned. What was the Chinese boy that had went viral?
Oh yeah. I remember. I remember that dude. Yeah, that was funny. He was cute.
She burned. Yeah. So I'm gonna go. I've been up here 9 hours. I had a good time with y'all. I thank y'all for being here always. Rosie, you are a champion. Look, y'all come out 6, 8.
Thank you, Rosie.
Look, 6, 8, 7, 4, 2. It dropped. It comes up. Thank you, cell phone. Thank you, cell phones. Don't have wires. You can talk with them, huh? Thank you, cell phones. Don't have wires. You can walk. Oh yeah. Right. You ain't gotta. But remember how the landline cord? They made it. They started making long landline cords.
I don't know. I haven't had a landline since the 80s.
Back in the day, the landline would be in the kitchen wall, and then you get the long extra 25-foot cord, and you can walk all the way to the front door.
Oops, sorry, baby.
Yes. Are you taking your phone with you?
Yeah. Oh, for you ladies out there, you want protection? Get yourselves one of these.
I don't want to get shot.
Nah, it's not it's a mace gun. This is a mace gun. You can get it on
Oh, I don't want to get shot, Becky. I'll point that at somebody be done shot me.
No, this shoots 20 feet.
I point that shit at somebody be done shot me. You ain't hear that?
No. No. This is a mace gun. If let's say you're under like imminent danger with a dude or with a dog or something like that, you shoot. It shoots 20 feet from where you're standing. So if someone's running at you, you shoot them. Bah, 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 bah. And it travels 20 feet. And it turns them into color. It turns the skin. It dyes it.
Let me ask you a question. Once that happens, right, I should run.
No, you call the police. You tell them this person tried to attack me or a dog attacked you. Then all you gotta do is tell them that the person got dye on their face. You give them a description of the person. They run, but I doubt it. After this sets off 360-degree burning feeling in your face.
Riverside
it burns. They ain't gonna budge. They're gonna be out there screaming.
Listen. Riverside had to spray. This guy tried to attack Riverside last week on this video. He tried to attack Riverside, broke his gimbal and everything. Riverside sprayed him. Guess what the cops did? They didn't talk to the guys that was messing with Riverside and them. They went and tried to make it a thing where Riverside was instigating, starting trouble, and this, that, and the other. Like, why you out here recording their business? I'm free walking down the sidewalk filming. I gotta be attacked because I'm doing that. But yeah, the cops turned on Riverside and they didn't do nothing about the guy that attacked them.
Wow, that's anyway, because you know why? Because that's already how you say punishment. The mace 360 mice sets off 360 degrees of burning and a burning feeling. But most sprays don't have the effect mine does. Mine is expensive, and I make sure I got a good one, and I got the mace gun with it, and I also have an extra one in my pocket. So
yes, Rosie, he did. He left, but the other the guy with the water hose though, he was crazy as hell, yo. He was spraying the water. He was back there talking to himself. I don't know what he was saying, but he sounded crazy. But he sprayed He watered those plants. I'm surprised though, but I wonder if them plants still living. Because he watered them plants for like an hour. Yo, Big Chief said whack him with the chain, Becky, yo. You put me on mute. You got yourself on mute. You on mute. There you go. You're back there. Yeah. You're back with us.
Oops. Oh, I can't reverse my camera.
Hi, Becky.
Hi.
I was so happy to see. Who got arrested? I ain't watched the end of the video. I missed something. The guy with the hose got arrested. Rosie. Who got arrested? Because I must not have watched the end of the video. She got a pit better than straight. Yeah. Who got arrested?
Hold on.
Rosie? Who, me? I ain't talking to myself no more. I did. Somebody said hi to me in my real name the other day. I said, yo. The owner of the business, water, okay. Okay. That's he. Yeah, I'm glad. I thought, because the way Riverside was saying it, I must have stopped it too early, because the way Riverside was saying it was like they, the cops wasn't doing nothing to him. It's 67 degrees. No, that gotta be fake, y'all.
I'm still here. It's just that it's loud as hell.
Is it 57? What's the temperature there in Long Island?
Give me 1 second.
Yeah, when did Tom get arrested? Tom Zebra. Well, I gotta go shout them out, man. I like Tom
It's
Zebra.
loud. Cause I live by a busy ass street.
I don't hear nothing but you.
It's busy. I hate this street.
76. See, Rosie. Well, it's supposed to be that nice. No, I don't think it's supposed to be that nice yet, y'all. It's not supposed to be.
It's chilly for me, but it's supposed to be nicer than usual. Because I have to
67 degrees. Stop playing.
Not here, it's not 67.
Here, I'm in Philadelphia.
Oh, okay. Over here it's like 60. So it's still cool.
See, that's the kind of weather I can't mess around in. I can't go outside because I'm scared because people are irresponsible. They cough on me, sneeze on me.
I feel lucky personally that I haven't been sick like that at all. I haven't gotten a cold. I haven't gotten no bronchitis like everybody out here be getting. And you go to the hospital with a common cold, they're gonna be like, "Oh, you got COVID." They put it on record just so they can push the vaccines.
I know. Look, every time y'all get tested, they're giving you COVID.
No, it's true. You go in with a gunshot wound, you got COVID.
Them cotton swabs got COVID on them. It's supposed to be get up there. Where you at, James? Yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy. 80 degrees. It's March. Could you imagine summertime gonna be in April? People don't know global warming is what? What's not true? That's not true, y'all. What? 50K Bell?
You know when I lived in Florida?
Degrees. What?
Oh, my bad.
No, go ahead. I'm listening.
When I lived in Florida, the best season to me was during cold front, because it was like really chilly at night, and then it was like hot in the day. Then it was cold at night, and it was hot in the day. And I love that because at least you look forward to colder weather. But when it's a summertime, it's hell. It's hell. It's like you can't breathe. It's so humid. I hated it.
Especially at the parks, at the theme parks, to stand in the lines for the rides. OMG. That was murder. Okay, Rosie. Rosie said she got a lot of family members that are doctors.
We had him back already. He just took a shit.
Already?
He just dropped a steamer. Yep. Yeah, because I took him out this morning and he didn't poop. Sorry for coming on your property. He likes you guys. He looked at me and winked. They're like, basically, no problem.
Good. Yeah, cause see in Philly, everybody angry. You can't say nothing to people without them without them getting upset, yo. Look, I told her I asked somebody could they do something so an older elderly lady could sit down, and they got an attitude with me. I was just saying, could you? You got attitude with me. I'm like, yo, you just can't talk to people no more.
A lot of people have changed big time. Like, hi, don't worry, he's friendly.
Rosie, my boy got a pit, right? And he holds the bag right up under the pit's butt.
Oh, so you okay? No, guys, he got the zoomies.
Can you hear me? I hope y'all can hear me. So the poop can drop in the bag and he can just tie the bag up. I'll be like, yo, you stay down there while you drop that load in the bags. He do it. He will put that bag up under there, let him sit in the bag, and I'm like, yo, that's why I'm glad I got small dogs. I don't think I wanted a big dog, y'all. Oh, shit. Did I lose Becky O? It won't let me unmute her mic. Maybe she's muted. Y'all think?
Oh, I'm right here. No, because Gotti gets really excited with the mailmans, and he likes to open all his packages. So whenever he sees a mailman, he always like gets super excited. Like he gets like the zoomies and shit. He starts, and I can't let him go. So he's just like wants to run around, but he can't.
Yeah, but that's why I got a small dog, Rosie, because I wasn't picking up no big shit. Really. And I can't stand people with big dogs that leave the big shit down on the ground. You got a big dog.
She owns Rottweilers. She owns Rottweilers, and she said, "Oh, I'm not scared. Trust me. I know he's happy. I can see his tail wagging." And I said, "Okay," because I told her, "Don't be scared," you know.
Yeah, Vegas. My friend's coming to Vegas in April.
Oh shit. Huh?
I was telling Rosie, my friends are going to Vegas in April.
I've been invited, and I was gonna go to Vegas with my brother one time and a couple of friends, but because he loves to gamble. But if I was to go to Las Vegas, I'm not gonna go to gamble because I'm not a gambler. I would have gone to for like touring and sightseeing and shit like that.
Right. You see, I'm not a gambler either, Rosie. Becky. I'm not a gambler either. I don't like losing my money. Really, I don't. I go to Atlantic City. If I go to Atlantic City, I'm spending that $25 from the bus ride. You get that voucher.
Yeah,
I'm definitely getting the casino voucher.
And I carry this with me too. I carry 2 maces, and I carry my knife, and my guns are in my closet. So.
Yo, don't she sound like a true gangster? She said, "Yeah, my guns
I got one. I do. I have one.
I
got one here, and I got one in my closet. I got a 40 and a 38.
Oh shit!
I do, but I'm not gonna take a gun outside because this is gonna hurt them. This is gonna take them down like real quick, and so will this. So
they made.
If I was to go to jail, I'd rather spend like 5 or 10 years instead of spending the rest of my life with a boot.
You in the attic? Your bedroom is in the attic?
Huh?
You in the loft? You in the loft?
No. This is the 3rd floor. Yeah, this would be like an
attic. I know it's the attic. I see the shape of the area.
This is an attic.
I see it. Yo. They squeezing you in anything, man.
I can't find anything better for me, but I got him. That's the whole issue.
But I'm just saying how they are making these apartments now where they fixing up the attic. Yeah, I mean,
because they're trying to make that money. But I was lucky to find this place because this place is with all like Italians, you know what I'm saying? Freaking mobs run the city. So it's like I'm lucky that I'm even here, you know, because all 97% of the apartments out here in the States don't accept pit bulls. But I was lucky to find something for me and my son.
That's good. That's good. I'm glad. Cause see, if I move from here, I don't know what I would do with my dogs. I'm hoping if I move to one of those senior places, that I could take my dogs with me. One of those nice buildings, and I could take my dogs with me.
Yeah, but you have little babies. You can move into high rises. You can move in waterfront apartments. You can live anywhere with little dogs under 20 pounds. Yeah, you have babies. Gotti's 70. You know what I'm saying? He's like 70 something pounds. So he can't be. He's a pit bull. He's an American Pit Bull Terrier, and nobody wants these dogs. They're like on the blacklist of all dogs. They're the top #1.
And you know why? Because people, the media, mainstream media, and everybody will, who wants a pit bull? Who would have a pit bull around their kids?
No, their names have been degraded.
Yeah, it's how you train your dog.
Yeah,
if you
exactly.
train your dog to be mean, your dog is going to be mean. If you train your dog to be loving, your dog is going to be loving.
Oh, absolutely. Every dog is a reflection of their owner, you know, and Gotti's an amazing boy. And because he's a reflection of me, I'm an amazing person. Right. You know, he's just like me. He moves in silence. Gotti's in a house and he barks when he hears sounds, like he hears other dogs and shit like that. But when he's outside facing the funk, if somebody, let's say, if a dog comes up to him.
She's saying it right now. Rosie said it. They usually are aggressive towards other animals. Go ahead.
Yeah. No. He never was like that. I got videos to prove it. He was never aggressive towards other animals. He has videos. I got videos
towards you. You said.
No. This is before his PTSD. Before his PTSD, he used to play with them. I got videos of him play. I got a video right now on my YouTube channel. I got over probably 2,000 views that I posted of him. But after his PTSD,
I want to know how your dog. How do you know that your dog got whatever you said?
PTSD. The doctor told me. The vet.
Okay.
He's had the same vet for 5 years. Yeah. And his records are all through. Yeah.
Okay. They give you medication for him?
No, that's something I gotta pay for. But no, and he has to go through certain for PTSD, he has to go through certain training programs and stuff like that to help him alleviate and try to they have to work with him. But I've been moving around and I was working and I didn't have time for all that shit. He's fine. She says he just keep him in the house. I mean, just keep him as the only dog because he's the only dog. Everything else is extra. He doesn't really need that. He's domesticated. He's not an outside dog, nothing like that. He's fine. So
when I got that little dog, that girl dog I trained Graham Cracker, but when I got Kinsey was a basement dog. Because she was mean, they must have kept her in the basement because she was shitting and pissing all over the place, right?
That's sad, man.
And so she was real mean and. You know, she would snap at people. She kept barking. I trained her. She had what you said your dog had?
He has PTSD.
Well, I trained Kinsey. I think Kinsey has some PTSD too.
No, PTSD. It's post-traumatic stress disorder.
Did you hear what I said? I think this damn dog had it too.
Yeah, they do, but there's different types of PTSDs. You know what I'm saying?
I broke her out of all of them. Okay, I don't get all types of PTSD.
But thing is, all of them. every person that has PTSD, we're all individuals, correct? We all handle it differently, even through therapy. He's a pit bull. So the PTSD with him, he will not attack another dog unwarranted. He will never do that. The only time Gotti will attack a dog if the dog tries to attack me or attack him.
Right.
He moves in silence. He's quiet. A dog could be in his face. Like this. All of it is grill. Not in his grill, but like
you
from
know
a distance.
That's gonna be on the video tomorrow. Stop playing. Don't do that no more. You know that's gonna be on the video tomorrow.
A few feet away, a few feet away, a dog can be doing that. But if that dog comes close to him like this, and comes anywhere near his like 1 foot bubble, it's a wrap. He don't give a fuck how big that dog is. Gotti beat an 85-pound dog in Waimoma, Florida. The same dogs, the 4 dogs that attack him, he fucked up the alpha so bad that the people that was taking care of, get him over him, he's gonna kill him. He just got jumped by him and the rest of his pack. Are you fucking kidding me? But the thing is, I didn't know that was Gotti on top. I thought Gotti was on the bottom, but I'm still facing off with these other 3 dogs. So I had to bang them. I had to keep hitting them over the head because they kept trying to get to Gotti. They were like this, creeping to him. So once I stunned them, once I hurt them, once I let them rip, I was up doing them like fucking everything. So they can leave me alone, leave him alone. After they end up walking away, those dogs, that's when I went up to Gotti, and Gotti was on top. Gotti had blood all over his face because the dog's muzzle, this is the dog. Gotti was like this over his face. And Gotti had his entire snout, his whole face. And Gotti was doing a figure 8, like he was destroying it. He was like, he ripped up that dog's jaw, face, you name it. Because what people don't understand, Gotti's mouth, because every American Pit Bull Terrier don't have the same, they have different bloodlines, but it's just their type of Pit Bull breed. You know what I'm saying? About their breed as a Pit Bull. And he has his mouth is aligned just like a crocodile. They're called gator mouth, gator jaw. So he has that type of mouth where he can scissor through meat a lot faster than a lot of dogs with different type of canine teeth, you know, the teeth. His mouth is just like an alligator's mouth. So that's why they call him gator mouth. So when he grabbed that dog's face and went like this and clipped onto it, Gotti did not let go and kept doing a figure 8. Just like this. Gotti was trying to kill this fucking dog. He didn't go for his neck. That probably would have been next. Right. But he got his face and I was able to remove him. It took a minute, but I got him off by saying ouch, like really loud. And he removed himself, put Gotti inside the camper, and Gotti had blood all over him. So I thought that Gotti was ripped up, but when I cleaned his face off, it was the other dog. That dog couldn't eat for like 2 weeks. They told me his face was all ripped up so bad, he had to go to that he needed to go to the vet, but they were not gonna take him to the vet.
The pit had Graham in his mouth. A pit bull had Graham. Oh, I'm up there. A pit bull. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
A pit bull had graham cracker in his mouth, around his neck.
What?
Listen, the dude.
I got a friend that dog died because of that shit.
The dude had his dog off the leash. Pit in the park off the leash. I'm coming up the street and I say, yo, get your dog. He said, oh no, she all right. He all right. He friendly. I'm still saying because
don't believe that.
Wait. I'm still saying because Graham all friendly. Graham don't care. Graham wagging his tail. He all happy. I'm like, yo, get your dog. See, he all right. Yo, Becky, I'm not lying. That dog came up on Graham and he stood over him just like this. Like Graham was like damn near under him, right? Basically, he was saying, I dare you to move. The pit basically was daring that dog to move. Yo, Becky, Graham moved. He had Graham in his mouth. I was so scared that pit was going to kill my dog.
You know something? One of the things that causes a dog to be aggressive, besides keeping them outside, tied up, besides neglecting them, besides not giving them any attention, communication, nothing like that, is not feeding them. A lot of these people, like the people in Waimoma, didn't feed their dogs because they wanted them to be hungry. They wanted them to kill if anybody had a property, any dogs enter the property, they would kill them. And they tried to kill Gotti. All four of them attacked him. But Gotti Gotti had a collar, you know, Desert Goat. Desert Goat donated money for his birthday. And he said to use money wisely for Gotti, you know, for his birthday. So,
who's Desert Goat? Who's Desert Goat?
You never heard of Desert Goat? No. He's a prominent name in his community, Ma.
Well, where he be? I ain't never seen him.
DZRT.
I ain't never seen him.
GT Goat.
Never seen him.
If you after this, you Google his name, I'll send you the link.
But you know I don't be everywhere, Becky O. You gotta remember.
No,
that.
But I knew Desert Goat from like years. I've been on YouTube since 2019, so I met him back then, you know. So, but he sent him money for a collar.
I've been on YouTube since 2020. Been on.
Yeah, I know you came later than me, but you know a lot.
You said 19. You said I came later than you. You're right. Yeah, I came in.
This is the collars that he bought him.
Okay, nice.
It's a spike collar.
I see you putting it on him. I see him
all the time. And I bought this one. This is his harness. It has spikes in the chest. It has spikes on the sides, on the back. I don't know if you can see it.
That's to protect them, right?
Oh yeah, there's spikes. Yeah. So it got spikes. It's leather. It comes all the way up to here like this. The whole chest plate down to his stomach is all. It covers his body. In the front, it's all spikes. And then the whole back, it has spikes on it.
Wait.
And then he has a 3-inch collar. So he's good. If a dog fights him, he's going to get fucked up.
The dog will get fucked up. Listen, Gotti got a dog-proof vest, y'all. Gotti got a dog-proof vest.
And neck.
Yeah. So listen, people are dropping off, Becky O. Oh no! Every time I say people are dropping off, somebody come back. If y'all going to leave or stay or what? Because every time y'all come back, then I'll say like I don't want to just go and somebody popped up. I mean, I tried.
Rosie. Yeah, Rosie's right. They go for the snout and because Gotti's eyes during all the fights that he had before, he didn't have like fights.
Did you wash your hands when you came in the house? Did you wash your hands before you came in the house?
I have listen, I have hand sanitizer. I use it. You see me in the kitchen. Look, I'll show you.
Cause man, you
didn't see me in the kitchen?
Yeah, I saw you in there, but
I got hand sanitizer right here. That's what I used.
Okay.
I got 2 of them.
All right. Yeah, because you go outside and touch shit, touch the door.
Nah.
I'm a hypochondriac.
I always wash my hands or sanitize real quick because I didn't shake hands. I didn't touch nobody. I was just outside, whatever. But I sanitize my hands every time I come in the house.
Now we have 2. Look, now we have 2. I'm surprised. Probably nobody turns on my notification. I don't care.
Yeah, I didn't get a notification when you was on live. I was kind of like feeling a kind of way, certain kind of way. I was like, she went on live stream and she didn't even tell me. Like, I didn't even get a notification. Like, you trying to be sneaky? What the fuck?
No, I'm playing.
No, I was happy because I missed you.
If you rewind the clips, if you rewind the tape, you'll see the first thing I said when I went live. After a couple of minutes, I said, I should call Becky. I need to call Becky O and let her come up here and hang out with me. That's the first thing I said. I did.
Oh.
Yeah.
I know. I missed you. I was like, damn, I have a slide eye. What's going on? I hope you okay.
I was going to call you, but I don't want people to, you try to be friendly too fast. People start thinking stuff.
Yeah. No, you good, you good, you good. We had a heart to heart, you know, and when I hurt your feelings when that shit happened with Eli.
Yeah.
Eli and I communicated to him and he got it good. He got it straight. That's why you got your wrench back, because he wanted to make sure that you wasn't a troll. He wanted to make sure that he wasn't like, one of those people that just sitting there trying to like be an informant.
Look, he protect. Look, and then I went in there and I seen L. Croft was a mod. A couple of people was mods. I was like, hold up. They came after me. But you gave me my wrench back. It was all love. Like you said, he just wanted to make sure his shit was safe. You know, he just modded me, and then here you come cussing me out. He said, "Oh no, this bitch bringing trouble to my shit."
Yeah, I donated $40 to him in one stream, and I showed him a lot of love and showed him respect, because it's like I respect what he does. My brother did the same thing for 15 years, and that's a lot of fucking work. That's a hustle.
Yeah.
Okay, he works his balls off. He goes home with sweaty balls. He needs a massage. I know his wife takes really good care of him, because that's a lot of fucking work. A lot of work.
I was going to say
a lot of work. I did it a few times, and I'm like, I'm out. Like,
listen to my question. My question is, I was going to say, how you know Eli go home with sweaty balls?
Cause I did.
No, I was just playing. I was just messing with you. That's all. But look, it was just the people. You know, people gonna take.
Now look at take this clip out. Cause I did. You know what I mean? Go ahead, Charles. Go ahead. Woo woo. Becky, y'all have sweaty balls.
or they gonna say,
yes.
Eli
that's all I gotta say.
Or they gonna say Becky O knows Eli got sweaty balls. I'm just saying.
Because that job is really tough. I said in multiple videos, I said it when I'm having conversations, damn, my crotch is sweating. You know, my crotch is hot, it's sweating. In Florida, your crotch be sweating, like trickling, because it's so damn hot. You know what I'm saying? But then, you know what I started doing on some real shit? I was taking, you know what stops that shit? Deodorant. I take my deodorant and smear it on the sides of my legs, like right before my lips. And girl, I didn't see no sweating after that shit. I was good. It like trapped the sweat or something. I don't know. It works.
We gonna start people coming back into the chat. You see, talk about. Keep talking.
You're like, Becky, you got balls. Oh shit, she really is a man. She's a man. Yeah, I got a mentality like a man. I ain't a man. I got a mentality like a man, but I'm bisexual, so I know a man's mentality. Trust and believe that. I gotta charge up, y'all. My phone is at like 31%, and my shit just goes quick now on live stream, so I'm gonna start charging it now, even though she's gonna end it soon.
I know, yeah, I am getting ready to end it soon because I gotta restart my computer. Yo, it is 67 degrees outside right now. It is nice.
Let me see where I'm at.
It is 70 degrees outside right now, y'all.
It's 59 here.
It's 70 degrees here. That tells you global warming is real, because in places it's supposed to be hot, it's cold. Places supposed to be
but
cold.
you near the south though. That's why it's hot.
Babe, I'm not near no damn south. I live in Philadelphia.
Yeah, but you closer to the south. If I'm traveling from Rhode Island to New York City, I'm hitting 95 south. In order to go to New York City, I gotta cross Jersey, Philly, and all these places. You heading towards the south, Virginia, all that shit. And that's heading towards the south, so you're gonna be warmer, baby.
You know I'm 59 years old, right, Becky?
New York is always hotter than here.
Do you know I'm 59 years old, Becky?
Do you know I'm 51?
Okay, so I'm 8 years older than you, and I know how the goddamn weather works.
Yeah, you lived out here longer than me, but I mean, like, recently. But I lived in Florida for a long fucking time, so I don't know how the weather's been out here.
I live in Philly.
I know. So you know the weather. So it's really hot out there right now in this time of year. Is that what you're saying?
But it's not supposed to be, baby. We still supposed to be in winter. We're not supposed to be at no damn summertime in March.
Oh shit, okay.
It's 70 degrees in March. It's not supposed
it'll
to be.
It'll be snowing tomorrow. How about that?
And that's some crazy shit we'll have too, for real. That's the crazy shit they go to telemarketers.
Don't answer.
Oh no, I like to do this. Yo.
Egg roll.
Yo. Speak.
So like me.
That's a spy. That's a troll.
Yeah, my number got out there. I been getting fucking like people leaving me messages like some off the wall outlandish shit, and I'm like, you know something? I said, fuck you, fuck off! Exclamation point in caps.
Read Rosie. Read Rosie's comment. Read Rosie's comment. Rosie, you funny.
All right, hold on 1 second. Comment. I commented on my daughter's video of what's GD?
I don't know, but probably about her granddaughter. Look.
Oh, she said why she said why she took the caps off. She said she asked me why I was yelling at her.
Why do people like
tell her because Becky O writes some caps.
We older people, we don't have no problem with using caps.
Tell your daughter we all protesting. Becky O said so. We're protesting caps because she writes in caps all the time. You look at every live stream, I'm always in caps. Always. I'm always capping. You know why? Because my name is in caps and I'm a loud speaker. I'm just a loud ass person.
And you know what? I don't say Becky O yelling at me because she typing in all caps.
I know.
I just think that your phone or your whatever is probably stuck on all caps, and that's the way you type. I ain't saying, Becky O, stop yelling at me.
I choose to type caps and I'm a boss.
See? That's not normal. Yeah, low 60s, low 50s. James, you're right. That's
you have a boss mentality, you typing caps, okay? That's what I do.
That's not normal, right? James, that's not normal, right? 80 degrees. And we still in March. We're not at the end of March. Get ready to come up on April. We still in the beginning of March. The day is only the 7th of March. It shouldn't be no almost 70 degrees and 80 degrees.
I got a piss without a whistle.
Oh, hey, Becky. Can you hear me, Becky?
Yeah.
All right. So, somebody mentioned Jason.
Jason G?
Yeah. Because I was like, damn, I was trying to think of his name.
Jason G, the Yelky. I'm going to make a rap about him.
That was you. That was you that mentioned Jason. That was you.
Yeah, because they were talking about me drinking on live streams, but yet they never say nothing about his ass, and he's always drinking and drunk all the time.
Wait. Yes, Rosie. It is called climate change, Becky O. Trying to tell you, if the polar bears is losing ice, yeah, because it's hot where they supposed to be. Water is rising in New York. You're gonna have to move to the East Coast soon, Becky. I mean, further up the hill. You hear me?
I didn't hear what you said. I was flushing my toilet. What you said? She said something about climate change. Oh my God, I should do a live stream soon. Everybody's missing Becky O. What's up? Nah.
Wait, yo.
There's a lot of people that I need to remove from a live stream. If I do a live stream that no longer needs to have a wrench. And the thing is, I need both devices before I do so. I'm gonna contact my godmom and tell her listen, order me a computer, a laptop online and send it to me so I can, do this. You sure you want to do this? Because she knows I like to fucking buy seafood. And I'm just going to tell her, no, I'm going to sacrifice the seafood just to buy that shit. Because you can't spend all your money like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but when you do your seafood, this is a suggestion. Get the
I'm seafood out though. I ate so much of it that I don't crave it. I have to be in that mood to eat that shit.
For real. Jason cussed me out yesterday and Jason cussed me out yesterday and I talked crap right back to him.
Who's this? Wait, hold on. Who's got?
Who cares?
I'm hearing some tea.
Huh?
James Winston said Jason cussed at Jason G.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the same Jason or is it another Jason?
He talking about Jason. Everybody know Jason G.
Okay, Jason cussed at me yesterday, and I talked crap right back to him. Some people in chat got mad, but who cares? That's right, baby. You defend yourself. You know what? And if you want to be like, oh, I'm sorry, that's how you feel. You want to chop it down to your own, be on a positive level. You can do that too. But with me, it's hard for me to do that because anyone that knows me, the ones that know me the best is my children. You feel me? And everybody else, the secondary, that knows who I am, they know that if I'm a street fighter, which I used to be, all the way to where I am right now in this community, it's really hard to not defend and be passionate about people that's trolling. You feel me? So it's really hard, but I have to make a conscious decision, you know what I'm saying? For myself, because these people, they keep going back on old ass shit, still spinning stupid ass false narratives, fake ass false shit, and it is what it is, and it's like it's to the point where it's funny. At first it wasn't, but now it's funny to me. You still spinning on that shit? There's a lot of people in the community that's trolls, and I be getting back at them like real fucking quick. I don't take no shit. Yeah.
That's
he has no, he trolled me. He trolled me too. Jason G. He trolled me too. He did. And you know something? What really pisses me off and what hurt me about this community? Okay, and they think that because I come off the way I do, I have no feelings. I have no empathy, and I'm just like headstrong. I'm a savage. I'm a beast.
You a beast. You said it. You did say it out your mouth.
I am. No. Listen. But yeah, I am. I really am. My records prove it. Anyways. But when you come in this community, in this movement, right, and you meet all these people initially, you love and respect everybody individually. Nobody's perfect. I feel that. You feel me? But when they come at you sideways and cross those bows with me, now we arrow for arrow. Now you causing war with a person that never fucked with you to begin with. You want to play games? Do you really want to start this shit? Because I got you, bro. I got anybody that fucks with me. I got you. I'm not that bitch that's gonna sit down, shut up, and not speak. I speak my piece always.
You see this?
Yeah. That's right.
I'm not having none of that.
I'm just saying.
I know.
I'm expressing myself.
I know. But you see me? I'm not having none of that.
I know, and I'm not bringing it. I'm just basically saying it.
Not you.
Oh, you talking about the trolls? Yeah. That's one thing that's not gonna be accepted. And Rosie already knows. She already knows. Like, you know what? The thing is, a lot of mods. Like, I'm gonna tell you this right now because I was mod for a lot of channels, and a lot of people don't like, like if I'm not on there constantly, every single time they jump up on there and live. I was working, so I can't possibly be on these live streams every time you jump on a live stream because I had a job. You feel me? But a lot of auditors took me off of them as being a mod because of that reason. All right. So in any case, but when you a mod, right, and you're a mod for multiple channels, right, a lot of these mods, they get biased too. Sometimes they feel like, oh, they're supporters of this channel, so I can't do nothing about that person, what they're saying, and da-da-da-da. It's like, there's like cross-connecting feelings about being a mod, and then the author of the channel, the person that's running the channel, and then sometimes the person that's running the channel. Oh, don't delete, don't it's freedom of speech. Let everybody say what they want to say. And that's the chat you don't want to be on, because if someone disrespects me, I'm getting fucking blocked real quick. Cause I ain't that bitch. You're gonna sit there and run your mouth about me. Your mom ain't doing nothing. Well, I will step up and do something about it. You feel me?
And see, that's why, and Becky O, that's why they mess with you, because you will come at them like you would do that. But see, I don't want that energy, right? You can go at them.
Me neither. My
live stream. I don't want that energy. Yeah, I don't want that energy. Yep. I don't want you to think that I could come on YouTube and you can talk to me any kind of way.
No, right? No, that's what they do. And you know what people don't realize is when you go into a live stream, that's a private platform. And you only there because you choose to be there. But at the end of the day, that channel belongs to you. Anyone you invite in your house, which I am right now, I'm chilling with you in your living room. That's your house. You should never let no trolls be in your house.
You literally are in my damn house right now.
You know what I'm saying? You never let a troll come into your house, because when they do that, they just hurt everybody else in the process. You don't want that shit.
Can I say something? Yeah. James, do me a favor. Let's end that conversation, right? Because it'll start attracting people to come over here to see what you're talking about. And then, we ain't even going to do all that. We ain't even going to do all that, because, we got lurkers. We got people watching and all, trolling and all that kind of stuff. And it's some people I don't mess with on that side of YouTube. And I don't want them over here, coming over here, trying to cause no trouble for me. I ain't having it. I mean, I appreciate you sharing that with, I wouldn't listen to you, but if it go on too long, somebody wrong might read it, then they go back and say, oh yeah, they was on so-and-so Sly Shy's talking about you. You know what I mean? So
but, yeah, you're right. And it's better, at least he got his point across. But the thing is, I do really understand where he's coming from. When you just innocent, you go on a live stream, think you're gonna have a good time and see your fellow freedom fighting friends, and then all of a sudden you got people that don't like you that's in the chat, whether it's mods or whether it's they got each other's numbers. They'll be like, yo, X that person out, time her out, or they communicate with each other outside the fucking chat. I already know this. I've been modding since 2019. It's happened to me. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. I'm telling you how it fucking works. There's a lot of in-house policy when it comes to being a mod, and a lot of authors, a lot of auditors need to realize this shit.
I never, ever thought that I would hear somebody say it out loud.
You heard it from me.
Listen,
you heard it from the real. I'm real as fuck. I'm a real ass bitch. I don't play no games when it comes to this shit.
Wait, listen to me, please. I kept telling people, just because I'm new to you on YouTube, don't mean I don't pay attention. And I thought that. I said, yo, they call each other. They tell each other who to fuck with. They text each other. I said that, Becky. Oh, I swear to you. Because I was like, yo, certain things.
Even the auditors do it to their mods. Whoever they have the number that's modded for them, they'll be like, I don't like this person, get them off, or blah, blah, or closely watch them. And they say anything, delete them, hide them, or whatever. Even the authors do it.
You're supposed to. Now, listen, the person is...
Not if the person is not starting shit. Just because another mod don't like them, it doesn't make it right. You know what I'm saying?
Right. No, if you watching your chat and you see people in there talking shit or whatever, disrupting your chat, you have all right. You have all right to tell your moderators to watch this person.
That's right.
Whatever.
The moderators watch.
But when your moderators see the activity, and then when somebody in the chat has been in the chat already having a good time with them, they turn on that person. Now the new people that came in, started shit with you, but we're going to turn on you and make you feel like you're the one that's doing something wrong. It happened to me a couple of times in chat. And I was like, well, wait a minute, why they turning on me? All I said was, I'm missing 2 comments. The whole chat told me I was crazy, I was tripping, I don't know what I'm talking about, I smoked too much weed. Yo, they came at me, the whole chat.
You know something, Sly. You got me in your corner. That's all that matters. And you
Oh,
got
I
people
don't
that
worry
got you
about
that's in your corner too. Okay,
yeah,
Miss B
yeah.
got you. I got you. We all got
Oh,
you.
look,
Okay, so
no,
it is what it is.
I don't go through that no more, Becky. Yo, that after that
Good,
situation, we already
good.
know
But it
how.
still happens though. Just know it still
Oh,
happening. It still happens.
listen. They pop up, but they don't bother me. You understand what I'm saying? They will pop up. As soon as I see them, I call them out. They don't bother me.
I'm gonna text you later, and I'm gonna text you later, and I'm gonna give you a few names of trolls.
You don't have to already know. You don't have to already. I don't even care who they are. I pay attention.
I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know.
Nope. I can't follow what you say. Remember, I told you I'm not a follower. I pay attention.
It's not about following. It's about knowing who you fucking with. That's all that matters.
I already.
It's opening your eyes to the real world.
All right, Too Tall.
Because I was here before you.
I'm not. All right, Too Tall. I'm almost 60. I know how to pay attention to people. Okay. Thank you.
All right. As long as you know. As long as you know.
Thank you, Jen. Thank you, Jen Wow. I know.
Jen Wow was up in the house. Oh, look it.
No, she's not here. No, she's not here now. And I just said.
Oh man.
She was
I'm like,
here
she
earlier.
made this shit.
She was here.
It's
earlier,
my ashtray.
But I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you, like I tell everybody else. I know how to handle me in chat. I know how to handle me on panels. I know how to handle me. I know how to pay attention to the trolls.
All right.
People that start trouble. I know how to pay attention. Ain't nothing crazy about me. Ain't nothing slow.
I know there isn't.
Just because I came up on, just because I come to YouTube and people been here longer, don't mean a thing. I still pay attention on my own. You know what I mean? I don't gotta listen to you to tell me, don't trust that person. But they'll tell me.
No, I'm not telling you. I'm not giving you that information.
Not you. I'm just talking. Not you. But people have, well, you don't want to mess with this person because they are so and so and so and so. Or you don't want to mess with that person. Yo, let me make my own decisions on who I mess with. The people I don't mess with, the people I don't mess with, is because I found out on my own. I paid attention to them, and I found out how they are.
That's what I did. That's what I did. The same fucking shit.
Yeah.
I found out for myself.
Yeah.
Like me and Ellie had a wishy-washy, like weird ass
already
relationship, and then we turned around and we end up we end up being good,
I was there. That's the night you made. That's the night you.
You know what I'm saying?
No.
Hey, I call truce and peace to anybody that wants a peace with me. But at the end of the day,
no. Because after you got made up with Ellie, you stood up. After you made up with Ellie and all that, and I'm talking to you, you stood up. You got this evil look in your eye. And you stood like this, and you was like, "Oh, wait a minute, you acting like you know me." And I was like, Becky, but I've been following you up. But you acting like you really know me. You don't know me like that. And I'm like, Becky, but I'm only trying to be your friend. You said, yeah, well, you look like you trying too hard. And I'm like, well, Becky, you hurting my feelings. I'm just trying to be you acting like you know too much about me. You don't know nothing about me. I'm a beast. Then you started going off on me. Made me cry.
I'm sorry. No, but I'm gonna make a public apology for any people that I fucking hurt. I've heard a lot of people that try to be my friend on channels, on my live streams. I apologize.
Remember I told you that is not necessary because we know how to call these. I know how to get in touch with you. See, I'm not gonna. If I got a problem with you, I'm not gonna do it in Eli's chat. Because that's what I said to you. Becky, we're not going to do this in Eli's chat. Answer the phone. Right? Didn't I say that? You remember?
Who?
in Eli's chat, I said,
Eli's?
Becky, yeah, I said, Becky, we're not gonna do this in Eli's chat. Check your
Yeah,
inbox.
you said I'm gonna hit you up or something like that.
No,
and I was
I
like,
said,
in my head, I said, how's she gonna hit me up? You found me on you found me on fucking Facebook. I was like, I looked at it, I was like, what? Who's this? So when I clicked on it, I kind of had a feeling it was you, but then I didn't know it was you because right after that, so I knew it was you. And I was like, hello? And then we started talking, FaceTiming, and I was like, oh man.
Yeah.
That really cleared the air though on some real shit because they do try to bring people against each other, and that's facts.
Rosie,
it's facts.
She does have walls, Rosie, and with the thick-skinned community, they tried to break down her walls. They tried to come at her, like in a negative way, and I didn't like that.
Since 2019 to now.
Yeah, I didn't like that, Rosie.
They still doing it. They trying to, but they can't.
They can't now. You're not giving them oxygen. You're not giving them oxygen. Let me go get the dog.
Gotta hear the dogs. He's like, you hear him? She said dogs. Gotti would never let no dog.
Understand the word?
Yeah, you said let me get the dogs, and Gotti just lost his mind. He's like,
Get the hell out of here! All these
Gotti's alert, man. When it's dogs, when he hears the word dogs, forget it. If I tell him, watch this, Gotti, shh. Come here. Watch this. Watch this. You heard that? What the fuck was that? What was that? What was that? Watch him.
Yes, Gotti. Yes, Gotti. Yo, he said, who that? Who that?
What was that?
Thank you.
Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. What's going on over here? What's going on over here? Let's go look. Let's go look. What happened? Watch him. Watch him.
Yes, Gotti. Thank you for stopping in, She-Devil.
Look at his hair. You see his hair in his back?
Uh-huh. Standing up. Yeah. He ready. He protecting the house. He protecting the house. I gotta go. I'll be right back. If you can't hear me when I walk away, you can't hear me when I walk away.
I can hear you now. But see, I got that much control. Like I can make him react, calm down. React, calm down. It's all discipline. It's all training.
Right.
I gotta piss.
Yo, that's what I'm doing. Yeah. You piss to whistle while you pick. Yo, Becky, we going on how many hours now? I gotta reload my. Whoa. Yo, these PP pants are dangerous. Do you know you was supposed to mute? You was supposed to mute.
Oh shit, my bad.
Look, we ain't hear the PP stream, Rosie. We heard the toilet flush. I gotta eat my breakfast. Becky, I'm having such a good time with you in the chat. I really am. Thank everybody for stopping in. You know, at least I'm staying consistent with 5 people. That's a good thing.
Oh, but you know what? Live chats is like it'd be 5, but people still will watch and view them. Control. Right.
Well,
so it is what it is.
People will drop in and people will hide, so you won't know they're there.
No, but yeah, when your stream ends, it'll still gain algorithm because other people are gonna be watching.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Not simply that.
Hoping they do, and I'm trying to get more auditors to start subbing to your chat people. Start subbing to their channels, man. I mean, we got a lot of chat people that have channels too, and y'all gotta start subbing to them. You know what I mean? Stop being so.
When your mods, so this is what I do when I'm on my live streams. I always tell people share their live streams. I mean, share their content and so the links to other channels. Like if TN Accountability or Jeff Hears Orders or NT Tire Hunter or San Joaquin or Joe Cool or even just regular people that have channels, subscribers that have channels, I always tell them share their link all the time. I said share your links, do what you guys gotta do, what you gotta do, blah 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 blah. I always encourage it, it's very important.
Wait, Sasha wins because she has a bigger bladder. Are you stupid, Rosie? Good morning, Margaret. Good morning, Margaret.
Wait, is that Margaret from ICE?
Yes, that's Margaret.
Margaret, what's up, Ma? You came in when she's about to close this shit down.
All right, so who is this troll right here? HSPK. Von Rent. That's probably ain't nobody but damn PDF with his damn 50 million accounts.
Where? Which one? What name?
HSPK.
Oh, HSPK.
Yeah.
That GRD.
Who nobody,
Rosie needs to take that shit out right now, though, because if somebody clicks on that, is going to hack their channel.
No, ain't nobody gonna click on that. Anybody in this chat click on that shit is stupid. I'm sorry to say that, but I know.
Yeah, I know. I would never do some dumb shit like that.
Yeah, and that ain't nobody but PDF.
James Wilson said, is this a pissing contest?
Yeah, right. Rosie said I won.
I piss a lot because I drink a lot of water, and right now I'm drinking my drink. So, hey.
What's your drink?
Hey.
What's your drink?
Don't hate me.
What's your drink? What is your drink? What's your drink?
I got vodka and some mango juice.
I did.
I just made that. Look, it's almost done. I don't give a fuck. I'm a grown ass woman. Ain't no one tell me not to drink at fucking 11 o'clock in the morning.
No. It was my way of thinking. It's not on you. All right. See, that's what I be trying to explain to Gen Wild too sometimes, right? Y'all don't get me when I be joking and stuff. Even the UBs, and they be taking every little thing I say serious or personal. And I'm not.
You know why? Because they've been already ridiculed for it. That's why. Or about it.
Huh?
They've already been ridiculed for it or about it.
What? Ridiculed about what?
Like, for instance, if someone's joking about, let's say, because 11 o'clock, I just made me a drink, right? Because it curbs my appetite because I'm hungry. But if I have a drink, it's going to curb my appetite to where I will eat. And I have a normal meal, blah, blah, and I'll drink later if I want to. If not, then I'll just wait for the weekend. But I was starving. So I was like, let me make me a drink to curb my appetite. And it's working, so I'm good. But some people, they talk a lot of shit, it's 11 o'clock in the morning. Well, you know what? Anyone else who showed me that's showing right now.
And that's the only reason I did this, because I didn't want nobody, because, like you said, that's how people are. And
you asked me when I was in my drink, and I told you. I'm being honest.
I know, and I don't know.
I should have said mango juice. A real ass bitch.
I don't know why I had to ask, but that's the newsy in me.
You should know, dude. You should. Whenever you ask me a question, just be like, Becky's so honest. She's gonna tell the truth.
Right? I gotta find my cell phone. What do I do with my cell phone?
You had it right on the desk because you dropped me like so many times.
All right, I had to go this way. I went this way. I got it right behind me. Becky, we going on 10 hours, Becky, Is we gonna hit the 2 hours? Is we gonna hit the 12 hours, Becky? My computer keep telling me to shut down. I keep pushing an extra hour.
I'm waiting for Ice to show up. Tell him to come on the panel. Margaret, come on the panel. She's over here. We need some women.
We ain't gonna be up here that damn long. I am gonna have a panel though. I do.
Oh, that's right. You gotta eat.
Listen, no, I do want to have a panel though for the ladies in the chat. Really, Margaret, you, Rose, well, I know Rosie ain't gonna
I
come.
told
She
you
not
that the
gonna-
other day. We should
I
do a
know.
ladies' night.
Yeah, but you talk about a ladies' night and all that. I just want to just invite the
So
people and we
I'll
just
do a
talk
panel.
shit.
Ladies' night, smoke it up, drink it up, fuck it up, do what you gotta do. We're gonna be there chilling, kiki-keying, having a good time. That's it. That's what I want to do. But I'm waiting for my computer though.
Yeah,
So
but can we
if a
not? So I can
fucking
do it
troll
first.
comes up in there, plop.
So I can do it first. So I can do it first. So listen, can we do it and it just be me and you and not the whole 90 other streams? Because you was like, yo, can we do it?
No,
That's right. I
you
keep
misunderstood what I said.
misunderstanding you.
What I said was to
misunderstanding you.
talk to Road Dogs to ask him how we can link you and my channel
All right, let me
together
ask,
so we
can
both can
somebody in
stream
chat?
at the same time.
Hey,
Like
James. I know.
to merge two live streams at the same time. That's what I said.
I know.
I've been trying to explain that to you.
Wait, Margaret, do you remember the other day when me and Ice and us was on Malloy's panel, and then Ice went and did the cop watch? I mean, did he start a live stream like of his own, or did he just stay on Michael Malloy's and do the cop watch? Do you remember? Because I know I thought that he might have just left the house. Podcast would blow up. It probably would. But I just don't want to be. I just don't want to be nobody else's episode. I want to start my own episodes. Yeah,
that's what I'm telling you. You're not listening, Ma. What I'm saying is, you do a live stream, I do a live stream, and I'm trying to merge your live stream with my live stream together, so that both of us are live streaming at the same time, but yet we're still talking to each other and interacting like normal, like, you know what I'm saying?
That's not StreamYard. I think he had some other kind of program. Yeah.
I don't know. That's what we gotta figure out, because if we can run two live streams at the same time, that's gonna be good, because your subs, some of your subs might know me, some of my subs might know you, and they can be like at the same time and be in both channels, you know what I'm saying? And we all enjoying each other's company.
Or like you said, like some of my people might not know you and want to sub to you.
Right, likewise, both ways. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. But I'm here. I appreciate anybody to sub. But I'm really just trying to get the auditors to start subbing to our channels and stuff a little more, so they can pop up in our chats, show some love. Hear that I shouted them out, because I shout out a lot of people. I know a lot of names, you know what I mean? My boy, what's his name? Team Skeptic was talking about, why don't nobody promote Metro Audits? I said, do you know who Metro Audits hang with? Like, we ain't gotta promote him. He hang with the top big people on YouTube. He's promoted already. So why don't nobody promote Detroit Metro? Detroit Metro. We do. Detroit Metro is big. You know who Detroit Metro is, don't you?
Of course.
Okay,
He knows who I am.
Yeah, everybody
they all know who I am.
Restream. Please go to Snark.
I would say majority of every auditor knows who Becky O is. And I don't even audit, but they know who I am.
Snarkus says, yes, Restream. It's called Restream, Becky O. Snarkus says.
Wait a minute, hold on.
It's called Restream. That's what Toe and Rhodes use. Excuse me.
She Devil. Yo, I try to apologize to you, girl, and you still have not accepted my apology. I love you. I don't care what you say. You can hate me. You can love me. You can hate me.
One-on-one.
You know what? If I saw She Devil right now and she wanted to grab me and try to body slam me, I'll let her do it. How's that? How's that? Take that, girl. I love you. I don't care. I love her.
That's good. That's good. Now,
I told you about She Devil. Like she's a cool ass cat. Like she's cool.
You see Restream?
She good people. She good people. No, I'm trying to look for it. Oh yeah, She Devil said Restream is a thing they use. So if you go on like the app store, that's what you find. Like you put Restream. Is that what it's called? Restream.
Yeah.
I don't fucking know. I'm new to this shit. I'm old
No,
school.
that's what Ro.
I'm still learning every day. Every day I'm learning.
That's what Rowan told you.
You know who jumped in my out of all the people in the world? Like seriously, you ever heard of Rolando Boss? You never heard of Rolando Boss? Has anybody in the stream, in this stream, has ever heard of Rolando Bass? B-A-S-S. Or Bass. I call it Bass, but it could be Rolando Bass.
I don't know everybody. What am I looking for on my phone?
This dude always gets stopped when he's driving his car. He's always. Who knows Rolando Bass? Put a 1 if you know Rolando. Rolando Bass, B-A-S-S. He commented on one of my videos. Like I saw him on a live stream, and he commented on my videos. I was like, wow, this is like crazy. Cause we're like on different spectrums. Yeah, I've heard of him. Yes. See, so people know who he is. Yep, Margaret has heard of him too.
Yep. That's what I'm trying to say. Like,
see what I'm saying?
If they start
James Winston for 1. So and people know who Rolando Bass. I call him Bass. It's Bass. Rolando Bass. I'm sorry. I don't mean to like fucking execute his name, but I think it's Rolando Bass or Rolando Bass. I say Bass, but it could be Bass. He's always getting ticketed. Like this dude is always getting stopped by the police all the time. Like it's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
His video got me into this community, Margaret says. See? So if you go on Rolando Bass, you just see his content. If you like it, subscribe. But I suggest you do because he's a cool ass cat. Like he's a good dude. He's really nice, and we communicated on someone's live stream back and forth, and he ended up subscribing to my channel. And he sent me some love on my channel, so that's what's up. You know what I'm saying? That means a lot to me because, he's a good dude.
I got it on here.
He's all white. I can't see the screen, but
I got it on here already. Dude. I got it on here already.
Yep. And when he does a lot of live streams too, so if you go on live stream, you'll see, you see me up there, you'll be up there too. Like I'll be like, "What's up, Sly?" So he's gonna be like, "Oh shit!" And when people know each other from the community, they pay attention to that shit. You feel me?
I know that's what I'm. That's what I'm love. But that's why I be trying to get the chat to like when I enter the room, I say, "Hey, everyone," and then I be trying to if you know me, if I come in the chat and you see my name and you see I said, "Hey, everyone," and you know me, why you just can't speak? Hey, Sly Shy, then I know you in the room. I'll speak back to you. You know what I mean? But everybody waits until I see their name, and then I gotta type everybody's name, and everybody waits for me to speak to them, except a couple people. A couple people will, speak automatically.
That's true in some cases, but I would say most recently it's been like that. It seemed like the author of the channel has to be like, "Oh, Becky, yo," once they mention my name, that's when the people I already know wants to say hi to me. Before all this bullshit, all this drama and trolling, nobody, like, they always jumped at me like, "Becky, yo, Becky, yo, Becky, yo." But then after all the trolling shit, after I went through it, I'm like, yo, like these people act like I'm not even here, and I'm not even gonna ask if I'm hidden. Because I don't know, you feel me?
That's how.
But then they don't start saying hi. It's like, what?
But that's how I be feeling though. Like if I go in your chat and the person that's close, the host say, "Hey, Sly Shy," so I'm looking for at least 5 people to be like, "Oh, Sly Shy, what's up? Hi, what's up?" Man, I'm sitting there looking, waiting for somebody to say hi. They don't say nothing. And I be like, okay, well.
No, do you recognize them? Do you know who they are? Maybe they don't know who you are. There's difference.
No, it's, babe, what I said before. If a new person comes in your thing, you observe them, see if they, the mods, that's what they're there for. The mods are there to welcome new people in.
Yeah, the mods have to welcome you. That's what I do. I don't know about anybody else. I always welcome everybody.
Now you always say hi to me, Rosie. Yeah, you and Carl, Jose. It's certain people that will speak automatically as soon as they hear my name, but it's some people that, and then it's some people I know. You highlight their name, it go right by them, or the feed be going bad so fast because I saw Lori Van Hooser and a chat. The chat was moving so fast. I'm fussing at Lori because I'm like, wait a minute. I know Lori see me speaking to her, right? But she was like, Sly Shy, I spoke to you like 3 or 4 times. I'm like, yo, the feed was going so fast I didn't see it. But when they tell me, I apologize, you know what I mean? But it is a thing where you go in a chat and everybody know you and everybody wait for you to speak to them. That's crazy. I came in the room. My mother always told me, y'all, when you enter a room full of people, you speak to everyone. My mama told me that, Jen. She said, when you go into the room, I guess she ain't mean go around the room and shake everybody's hand, did she? Yo, anybody in the chat, did my mother mean for me to, when she said speak to everyone in the room, did she say, yes, I'm always nice. Thank you, Big Chief. I want to be nice to y'all so y'all can be nice to me. I don't want to give you a reason to go on nobody's shit and talk shit about me. That's all I'm saying. Because YouTube is vicious. Yeah, I mean, I can't wait to see this video No Justice put out. But YouTube vicious. So I'm just saying, got to be careful. You know what I mean? But I'm good though. I'm always pleasant. I go in the chat room. I'm always my signature. You can't duplicate me, even though I gotta stop telling the people my signature. But you can't make me up. I got the emojis, I got the hays, I got the highs, I got all y'all can't you can't try to sneak in and try to be Sly Shy. It ain't gonna work. I'm telling you. Everybody should know who I am by now. And I had to get this way. Leslie Self. I can't pronounce I never get Leslie's last name right. But Leslie S. Man, she was a mod to crack. I had to crack Leslie. I had to just keep speaking to her. Just kept speaking to Leslie. And she finally started speaking back. Sometimes you just gotta let people know that you're not, you know what I mean? You're not a troll, a butthole, or whatever. I let people know I'm friendly. I engage with the chat. I like talking to people. Y'all see that? 10 hours of running my freaking mouth. So, look, you hear me, Becky? 10 hours. I love to talk. 10 hours. All right, yo, this the last time. This the last time I'm going to do it, and then I'm going to leave, y'all. This the last time.
You do 13 hours, you're going to beat me.
No, I only could do 12, I thought.
Okay, so then we tied.
I think you can only do 12. I think you can only do 12, man. For real.
No.
Oh, shit, Gotti, I'm sorry. James, I don't let petty stuff get to me. No, like I said, not on YouTube. It's because it don't happen in my real life. But a lot of people.
Yeah, even 12 hours. We still tied. I did 12-hour live streams. More than one. Denver Metro Orders is live right now.
He is? Oh, yeah. Yo, everybody go in Denver Metro's chat and show some love and tell them.
No, this one would tell them. Sly Shy Raid.
Okay.
That when you do a live stream, you jump off this one, go to that one, and you call it a raid. But you have to put your channel name. Becky O Raid, Sly Shy Raid, that shit. Yeah.
All right, so what I gotta do?
You say, Denver Metro Audits. Go to Denver Metro Audits right now and support his channel and let him know that Sly sent you. Sly Shy sent you is a Sly Shy Raid. That's it.
Stella live too. I don't see.
I got her, but Denver. That's more of my. couple of
I
days.
don't see Denver. I don't see Denver.
Yeah, he's on there. He just showed up my notifications. See, that's what I'm saying. I didn't get one of yours. I found yours when I was sifting through the home feed. I was like, oh shit.
I don't see him live anywhere on YouTube.
He ain't? It showed it on mine right now. They put up the proper signage. And it has a ball, like the red ball. So I don't know if it's live. Is it? It don't say uploaded video.
Yeah, it might not be live, Mama, because I don't see nothing live.
My bad.
Yeah,
I thought it was live. My bad, y'all.
Bye, Margaret. Thank you for stopping in, Margaret. I appreciate you stopping in and saying good morning to me. Have a great day at work. Don't work too hard, but work. earn that money.
Yeah, girl. Margaret, I love you, girl.
Yes, we love you.
She know I love her.
Yep. Have a great day. All right, Becky, I'm listen. We done hung out for 10 hours. Well, you've been here for 5. You've been here for 5 hours, Becky. You know
there you
that,
go.
Right?
And see the love? You feel the love? You feel the love?
You're so crazy.
I do love you, though. I do love you. I got mad respect for you.
And you know, now. Snack. Becky O ain't know what she was talking about. Shark ass. Oh,
wait, what happened?
He just dropped the link. Snarking Sass just dropped the link.
Okay, so is he live or yes or no?
No. Snark, are you a girl or a guy? Please tell me.
So then why did they put that red bubble next to their name? To me, every time I see that, I think they're going live.
He might have dropped the video.
Huh?
He might have dropped the video.
Yeah, but usually it says, if it says a bubble, their name, it'll say uploaded.
He said to the live stream, well, I don't see him. Told you. YouTube be doing some stupid ass shit.
Yeah. Oh, I thought he was going live because usually the red bubble is like going live.
That's what he said. He's live. He's live.
He is live.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There you go. Yeah, he live. All right. What we got to do, Becky O?
You want to stay on your live stream? We can stay on it because I don't mind. Or you can just jump on his channel and hang out. I like to hang out because I'm hanging out with real people, like on real time.
I just want to.
It's up to you because if you haven't eaten, I would have been eating my food right there. Damn, my shit's spilling out.
I'm letting them know I'm still live, but sending some love. Uh-oh, it might have ended.
What, your live stream?
No, his. Because thanks for, it ended already, y'all. It ended.
What?
Yeah, Judd was there, Minneapolis was there, Lord Croft was there, Regan. See, that's what I'm saying. He connected to all the big dogs, so I don't know why my boy talking about he need Denver Metro.
Wait a minute. What do you mean? Like he went to the courthouse? Because I know he's fighting some cases right now. So that was at the courthouse?
I don't know. No trespassing. I don't know where they was at. What did it say? Let me see what it says. It says they put up a no proper signage. Oh, could a sign wherever they went, they put up with just a sign, no codes and nothing. Yeah, there's no codes on it or nothing, so that's why he called it.
I'll watch it later and I'll comment on his channel to see what's going on because I have no idea. Like I didn't see it, so it's okay.
Yeah, he left already, Rosie. When I got there, I was great type, and the John just went to the.
That's why I need 2 devices so I can be looking like over here and then like, hey, like you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Navigation is important when you're doing a live stream.
Listen. I'm an easily distracted person. I My short-term memory is not, all that great. So I need to stay focused on where I'm at and what I'm doing. Because I be
I'm
trying to
the
be.
same way too. Like
I
I
have
do have,
been.
I got ADHD. I'm like
Look,
fucking like I got a short attention span, but and
I've
that's
been
why people
on.
say, oh, you talk to.
She gone.
He took some guy told me that because I was
You
saying
disappeared
that
and you came right back. You disappeared and
the
then you
internet,
reappeared.
yeah, the internet be shut my phone off. Sometimes it shuts it completely off. Like it's
You
crazy.
just,
That's
you,
the government.
you just, they tired us running
Oh,
our
wait
mouth.
a minute. I didn't tell none of y'all this shit. Wait a minute. Hold up. Let's back up. Let's lean back. Lean back. Lean back. Okay, let's come back to this shit. Do you know? Do you know that somebody hacked my Yahoo account and an iMac 27-inch yesterday or 2 days ago? I have all the information right here. At 5 something in the morning.
They tried to buy a computer?
No, they hacked my Yahoo. Somebody with an iMac 27 hacked into my Yahoo account. Okay, my Yahoo. Okay, I had to call the Apple because I used to own an Apple, MacBook Pro. But my MacBook Pro wasn't a 27-inch. It was a 13-inch. It was one of those small ones I could travel with and shit like that. And that got stolen from me. But that person was able to get into my Yahoo. They got into my Yahoo. And I turned around, called the support, Yahoo. I called Apple, and they told me to change the password, which I fucking did. But the thing is, when you go into my Yahoo, when I first started doing porn, a lot of my information and shit is on there, okay? Videos, you name it, conversations, it's all on there, and it's linked to another main channel, okay? And it's not YouTube. So I'm like, okay, so these motherfuckers are playing games with me. So I'm ready for the challenge. They trying. The trolls are trying to they want to find out more about my porn life and all this other shit all day long. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to find dirt on me. They're trying to find all this stuff on me. But the thing is, it's on the table. But they want more and more and more and more. They're obsessed. They're addicted to me. I'm their meth. I'm their cocaine. I'm their fentanyl. I'm all kinds of shit to them. Okay? I'm their weed, okay? They are so addicted to me and Gotti, it's ridiculous. I'm starting to think they all in love. They in love. They fucking obsessed. This fatal attraction shit going on right now.
James.
It's a fatal attraction.
James, Denver hangs out with MLH and Regan. Denver hangs out with MLH and Regan. Yes, they were all at the police station.
I don't know who Regan is. Who is Regan?
Regan helps MLH with the homeless.
Who's Regan? Is it a guy or a girl?
A girl, a lady.
What?
She works with she audits. I mean, she does work with MLH.
What does she look like?
White lady, long hair. She cuss. she cuss the cops out all the time.
Okay, so is she slim? Is she heavy? Is she medium? Is she like? Does she look like a bulldog? Does like her face is old? Is she young? What she look like?
I don't know. I could tell you her channel.
That's important.
I could tell you her channel. Could somebody drop Regan's link, please?
Well, it don't matter if you drop it, but the whole point is you gotta send it to me on my messenger because I have no idea. I heard of her name multiple times in videos, live streams.
Regan Benson. She hangs with him.
I don't know who she is. I never heard of her before.
Do you know Mexican long hair?
Yes.
Go to Mexican long hair. You'll see anything with Regan in it. Mexican long hair and Regan works together.
No, he has his girlfriend.
Mexican long hair
Bernie.
and Regan. Mexican
Is
long hair.
Regan Bernie?
No, could you listen to me? Mexican long hair and Regan works together. Work together, not go together. They work together. Regan and Mexican long hair work together. Not nothing else. They just work together. And Denver Metro also hangs out with MLH and Regan. Yeah, yeah. But no, I know who Bernie is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know who Bernie is. Is that
Well,
the
I don't know
same
who
chick
Regan is,
that
so.
Eric had trouble with? I don't
But I heard
know
her
anything
name
about
through
that.
live streams, but I don't know who she is.
Yeah, she be with MLH and her work together. But yeah, I don't know who some chick that Eric had trouble with. I don't know nothing about it, and I'd rather not discuss it here. How about that?
That's okay. That's your right, honey. That's your right.
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
That's right.
If it's some gossip, I don't even need to know about it. Yeah, I don't know them. Long as though nobody come in here in my living room giving me trouble, we deuces. I mean, you hear me? We deuces. We Gucci. I say that in my
Yeah,
voice.
golden.
We Gucci.
Yeah, we
We
gravy.
Gucci. We gravy. Yeah, we gravy.
Gravy.
Say word. Look,
Say word.
Eli gonna hear us talk about, and Eli gonna say, "That's my word. You can't say that."
You know something? That's not his word. I've been saying that shit way before him. Everybody on the planet.
Right. We was saying that when I was little.
Yeah.
Say word.
Yeah, that's right. Say word.
Yeah. But look, I got no gossip. Just clarifying. I know. I don't know who the chick gave Eric trouble with. I don't know nothing about it. That's why clarifying. I don't know. She kind of heavy. I don't know. Look, all I know is Regan works with the homeless, tries to help the homeless. The cops always giving her a hard time because she tries to help the homeless. MLH. Oh wait, some girl in his car are having a sexy live. That's Bernie. That's the hot tub. That's Bernie and MLH in the hot tub when they in the car talking like that. Yes, I know all of that.
No way.
What?
She said MLH and some girl in his car were having
That's
sex live.
Bernie.
They
No,
didn't seem
a
like
sexy
just
live.
friends. I
A
was
sex-
asked what position I liked, top or bottom.
A sexy
No
live.
way.
No,
Are you kidding me?
No, don't. You're
Wait,
not reading that right. You're not reading that right.
okay,
Him and
then you
Bernie,
listen to it. Then you say it.
Him and Bernie be in the car doing the hot tub, the sexy hot tub thingy. Him and Bernie be in the car
Yeah,
doing the
okay, I
sexy
know,
hot.
okay.
So that's what she talking about. She don't know this.
I thought he was having sex with somebody in a car. I'm like,
No,
what? It's not like
Bernie.
him. That's nothing like MLH. He would never do some shit like that.
Him and Bernie does the sexy hot tub.
Yeah. Okay.
They do it.
Thank you for clarifying that shit. That kind of
they
blew
be
my
doing-
mind. I was like,
yeah,
what's
they
the
be
link? I'm
ask-
gonna watch that shit.
Yeah, they be asking sexy questions and stuff like that. Yes, that's Bernie and MLH, Rosie. Woo! You got Becky O talking about, oh no, I'm gonna kick MLH ass.
No, I was about to watch that shit because he was like, he keeps telling me to email him.
Hot tub. It's the
Yeah, he's like, you got my email. I haven't emailed him because I'm not an email person. I'm not. Like, I am just not an email person. I've emailed, there's like police to police.
Yeah.
There's a few, there's probably about 6 people in this community that I've emailed to. You know, but I'm not big on the emailing thing. I'm bad with messages. Unless you call me.
I know.
If you call me or if you text me through Messenger, I will respond to you faster than a message on my personal phone. You know what I mean?
Rosie,
I'm bad with reading messages. Sometimes I read messages from my phone with days and days, or maybe a month later or something like that, because I get so many messages through other sites and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
And it's really hard to decipher like what's what, you know. So I'm very bad with that. If it's like I'm old school, like call sister, call me. You call me, you get a quick response.
Rosie,
You
how's
know?
Furry? When you email Furry, tell Furry /Shop58 says hello. Okay. Yes. Wait. Okay, so Rosie, yes. And then Bernie will talk real sexy, like, yo, she will, yes, don't she seem like she be steamy, hot in the car? Because Bernie got that real sexy voice. And I told them, I said, I want to be the fly in the hot tub. That's how I stole MLH hair. You remember the hair, Becky? Remember the wig? Yeah, that's how I stole MLH hair. I was the fly in the hot tub. Oh shit. Oh yes, I like Furry. I like Furry, and I kind of like, I'm kind of glad that she's, doing her own thing. You know what I mean? I really am. I
Furry
really am.
been through a lot of fucking shit. Let me tell you something right now. You want to talk about tough skin? She's
I know.
dead. She's
I
dead.
know. I
She
know.
been through
I've been
so much
watching Furry
shit.
for a long time.
It's crazy. And I don't even know how she came back from all that, but she found a way and a will to do it, and she did.
Yeah.
Furry's on point. She's on point. She's so
Wait,
fucking lit.
Becky, I'm trying to keep up with the chat right now because I'm getting ready to go
Go
soon.
ahead, my bad.
Wait, no, don't go nowhere yet, though.
Now I'm right here.
Yo, listen, Direct D married too, Rosie, but when Direct D do his videos and he do his Instagram or filter or whatever, don't he be looking sexy as hell? Every time I look at that boy, he do his little sit back and he put his little leather jacket. No, Direct D.
Oh yeah, Direct D is fine as fuck. He's cute. But you know who's fine? You know who's fine? You know who's fine? Who's fine? Who I wanna take down to the dungeon? You know who I want to take down to the dungeon?
Who? Look, she can't even get it out.
I don't even know if I want to say it.
Well, don't say it then, Becky.
Pigs under pressure. I put him under pressure. Oh yeah. Pigs under pressure. You know who he is?
Ice Cold remind me of a little pit bull.
Wait, hold on. I'm asking you a question.
What?
Do you know who Pigs under pressure is?
No.
You don't. What? He's known in his community too. Pigs under
pressure.
Everywhere
no more. Becky.
Yo, that boy is a beast. He's a beast. That man is a beast.
And then when I speak to these people and I see their videos,
go ahead, baby. Go ahead. I'm just saying.
No, when I see their videos and see them in the chats and stuff, I gotta speak to them like 20 times. Well, I did speak to you last time I saw you.
Baby.
You know, they don't like to communicate or engage with people they don't know. If you see me in your comments for 6 months, then you should know I'm cool as fuck. If you see me in your comments not saying nothing bad about you, I support you in your comments for 4 months to 6 months or longer, then you should know /Shop58. She always there. She always cool. She always speak. Nah, I don't get that. I don't get it. Certain people though, like I know Ice Cold love me, but wait. Dark Star. Dark Star was crying yesterday, yo. I love Dark Star. But if y'all ever see Dark Star in chat, he talking about me. If you ever see Dark Star in chat, he talking about me. I love Dark Star. That's my boy. But who else is sexy? Sean, Long Island, sexy as hell too. Look at Margaret. Look at Margaret. I can see you, Rosie.
I got some people in this community that I like. I mean, I'd be like, If I wasn't celibate, I would turn around and I would handle my shit if they with it, because you know what, it is what it is.
What?
A lot of guys are intimidated by me because they scared I'm gonna bring out my hammer, but it ain't all about the hammer, you know what I'm saying? Or it can be. No, I'm playing.
Rosie, Margaret is lurking. Rosie, she said she was going to work. She said bye, but soon as you said Ice is also sexy as fuck.
Ice is cute. I don't care if Margaret's mad at me. Margaret, I love you.
No,
but Ice is a cutie. He's a cutie.
She's just messing with Rosie. She's just messing with
Rosie. Yeah. Ice is a cutie. He is cute.
But
I see Ice as my brother though. I don't look at him like a sex, like not a sex object. I don't look at no man's like that. But let's say I was like out of my realm of celibacy and shit like that. Like,
come on,
Ice is cute. He's a cute. He's a cutie.
Enough.
Huh?
That's enough. Wait, Puggy is the sexiest though. Pug face, yes.
I love Pug. Pug is adorable. He can sing and he has a guitar too. What? Oh, Pug can get it. Pug can get it.
I hung out with them yesterday in Karen M's chat. I hung out with them for a while.
Oh, I thought you meant for real life.
No. Oh, no. I hung out with them for a while in Karen M's chat. Yeah. Yes. Pug face is handsome. Yes, he is.
Oh, yeah. He's a cutie. You know what? When I see Pug, it reminds me of Journey.
Eli is cute too, yo. Eli is cute. Huh? Eli.
Yeah, Eli is cute. Yeah, Eli is cute. Yeah, he's cute. Of course he is. He's adorable.
And Sean, Long Island is cute.
Yeah, he's handsome.
He's very, very.
But I'm talking about like you have. Look, if you was to pick, let's pick 6 and pick 1 private. Let's pick the top 6 guys and that you know in the audit community or girls. Now, are you bisexual? No, right? You straight? I'm bi. So I got girls on my shit too.
Food, I buy weed. I buy.
No, I'm talking about like let's say for instance,
I buy food. I buy weed. I don't know about no other buying. I don't buy shit else. Look, Rosie said long.
You're talking to chat.
Margaret,
my bad.
All right, so with a heart, Margaret,
that is not matching what I'm saying.
You ain't gotta tell me. All right, so if I say
Ice's dog Puggy.
Wait, Margaret. So give me a 1 if you're talking about the name.
Oh yeah, Acromanda. That's my friend though. I love her like a sister, but I can't. Yeah.
I don't know, Rosie, because when I first met Acra, I thought the same thing, right? But I think the stress kind of like, to me, the stress kind of wore on her. Justice to me.
No.
I said
stress wears on me every single day. I lived a serious strong journey and I'm still a fly ass bitch. Okay? And I got no makeup on. I'm completely natural.
I said to me, and we're talking about Acra Amanda.
She's fly as shit. She's fly.
I said to me, my
Pink Camera Magic is fly too.
Who?
She fly too.
Oh, she's talking about okay.
I said it. Pink Camera Magic, I love you. Smooches. But I will. And she was like, "What's up, Becky? How you doing?"
You know who I think? No. You know who I think? Females, I think sexy. Yeah.
Woo! My hormones will be flying off the wall. God damn it, that shit. No, let me stop. Go ahead.
I'm trying to think of not Laura Stark, not
Am I making you mad? I'm not annoying you.
She be in the chat, but she got a channel too.
Who?
Oh man, I can't remember. Not SinStar. Oh, M-Star. M-Star is cute as shit. Excuse my expression, y'all.
Yeah, but the thing is, you have a yeah, but I don't look at I love M-Star. I love her, respect her. She's an
M-Star
awesome
is
fucking
cute.
mod. She's an awesome person. But I
She's
look at her as
cute.
like a sister.
Yeah,
Like I'm talking about somebody that like I'm not
trying to
connected
fuck
to.
nobody. Becky on YouTube. I'm just talking. I ain't
What's
trying to invite
ain't
her
no wrong
over.
with that?
I ain't trying to
Shit,
invite her
I
over.
want to train on all these guys. Let me start.
See, you trying to get me.
And
You
I'll get
trying to,
paid for that shit. I'll be recording it.
Rosie, Becky O is trying to porn bomb me with her mouth.
Oh shit! Look at I'm pouring by myself with a cap on my fucking drink.
You made another one.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I'm gonna call you.
Shit,
Nope.
I worked hard all my life,
and
I'm sitting here enjoying it, and I still got money in the bank. So when that fucking troll said, "Hey, she can rub 2 nickels together, and I'll take her dog," bitch, do it.
Don't worry about that.
That's what a troll said to me.
What I tell you about that? We ain't even going
positivity. Positivity. I'm just telling you what somebody said about me. But let's go back to the positivity.
Yes, we are talking about people. We don't. Right, we just talking. We ain't trying to. I ain't trying to invite them over.
I just listen. I
didn't say
names.
No,
I didn't say names. I said gold dust. What's gold dust?
I don't know.
Stardust, pixie dust.
You know who else I think is pretty?
Happy
cute.
thoughts.
I mean, cute. I think Mrs. UB is cute. I do. Mrs. UB. Mrs. UB chilling. 909. She's cute. She's cute.
UB is beautiful. What are you talking about?
Yes, she is. Yes, she is. She's beautiful. I love her.
She's beautiful, but I look at her like a sister, though.
Oh my God, who cares? You keep saying I look at her like a sister, like we looking at her like we want to do her. I don't want to do her. She's married.
No, yeah, she's gorgeous. She's a beautiful girl. Absolutely. She's absolutely amazingly beautiful.
Yeah,
but I think if I was to see her in person, because I got so much love for her and respect for her, I can't even even I can respect anybody that I am attracted to. It doesn't mean because I'm attracted.
When I see Mrs. UB, I'm a hugger like I'm married to her, okay? When I see Mr. UB, I'm a hug him like I'm married to him, okay? And what? What did I tell you about muting when you flush the damn toilet?
Well, at least I wash my hands. That's all that matters. Hello.
No, mute. Does flushing the toilet matters? You sound like the underground constitutionalist.
No, Becky O life matter. Becky O life matter.
He would be in his underground thing. He'll pee. He'll flush the toilet. He'll take us to the drain. I love him though. But
sorry, my bad.
Mr. Sexy too, okay. I'm just listening here. James, you sexy too, James. You sexy too, James Winston. Don't even worry about it. I remember being up on
He's like, I'm just listening.
James, we was on panel before, right? I remember your laugh. Yeah, James.
Margaret said ice cold, ice cold, ice cold,
ice cold. I was asking her because she put 2 hearts. She put 2 hearts, so I wasn't sure if she was hearting somebody else, but she was ice, she was hearting you. Ice, baby.
Margaret's fly too. She's a fly chick. She fly as shit. Like I don't know her. I have never seen her face, like aside her avatar. Yeah. But like she's a cutie. She really is. She's a cutie, but that's ISIS shit. So I don't tap into stuff like that.
Rosie, I believe I was on panel with James Winston one time. Yes, and he is sexy. Okay? And I mean that in a good way. Yes. If this is the James Winston that I was up on panel with, yes, Rosie, he's sexy. He's very friendly.
Sly, are you single? Sly, you single or you compromise?
No.
Are you single or you compromise?
Single.
Oh, you single? Oh, okay. Because I don't want to put you on a spot.
So what you ready to put me on a spot with? You ready to offer me something?
Because I said name 5 people 5 people, and the 6th has to be private. People that you like, let's say, like hypothetically, in your mindset that you find attractive and that you feel like maybe like you can like you would want to like or like do like give some head or something like that too, or something like that.
On YouTube, you want me to tell that on YouTube?
I'm gonna tell him on YouTube. Pics of a
you.
president. What?
That's you. That's you.
That motherfucker need to come to Rhode Island. He's gonna get his.
You won't be compromised. Right, Rosie, compromised. You won't be no clips.
Oh, let me stop. He probably married. Is he married? I don't know. Does anybody know Pigs of the Precious married? If he married, I'm gonna shut the fuck up right now.
I don't know. But you ain't gonna be getting me in trouble on YouTube.
No, it's me in trouble, not you in trouble, because people are lurking.
Told me
you think no, just because you running a live stream, but you got troll ACs. I know Authority Check is on here. I know all these trolls are around listening to you right now. But
I tell you, lead them. Don't get them no oxygen. No
yeah, I'm not giving nobody oxygen.
Yeah, if you mention
I'm
their
talking
names,
about good stuff.
No,
I'm talking about happy stuff.
If you mention those names, you're giving them oxygen because you said
no. Oh no. Well, I should have said AC, but I said
you should don't say his name either.
I'm not.
None of their names.
I'm not. I'm not. My bad.
Right. But I hear a lot of attractive people. Yes.
My bad.
What? San Joaquin is cute.
Oh, San Joaquin can get it, but he can't because I look at him as my brother too.
We ain't talking about getting nobody. We just saying who cute, Becky.
Oh yeah, okay. He's fine as hell. Yeah.
Oh shit. I'll be on Silver Diamonds panel tomorrow. Who's Silver Diamonds? Who's Silver Diamonds?
Yeah, San Joaquin's fine.
Are you in the UK, James, or are you in the UK, or you just was on Film Boys panel that time? Because I remember meeting you, James. I swear, I can hear you talking to me right now. That's how I remember you. I can hear you talking to me right now. Yep.
You know who's cute too in the community too?
Especially when you said, I'm just sitting here listening. Yo, when you said I'm just here listening, I knew exactly who you was. And you all right with me. But all right, yo, it's been almost 11 hours, Becky. Yo, I gotta go. I do. I gotta go. I love y'all, and I thank y'all for staying here with me. Almost 11 hours. That is like so cool. No, I am not compromised. I've been single for 14 years. You hear me? Look, she ain't talking. I've been single for 14
because I'm letting you talk. I'm not talking because they always say, "Oh, Becky, you're so loud. She's always interrupting." So I'm just.
But you know what it is when you start feeling your juice. When you start feeling your juice, you get a little more. When you get it.
No, because I was already talking before that. I just started drinking. It's my second drink right there.
I know that when you listen to me, when you start drinking your juice, you can tell that you get a little more excited. You get a little more,
I'm always excited. I was excited before this conversation started. Go back on your thing. See how loud I was. See how I'm more quiet when I'm drinking than I am when I'm loud. Unless somebody crosses me, and that's a whole different story. But watch your live stream. You'll see. You're gonna bite your words.
No, I love you.
You're gonna bite your words. So I'm telling you, you're gonna bite your words.
I know what I'm saying, and I know I'm not trying to I'm not trying to say you did anything different. It's just that you could all right, say if I sat here and drank my favorite, right? Suppose I sat here. You see how I am now, right? But trust me, if I started drinking, something would change in me. I get a little more sillier, a little more louder. I get a little more boisterous with my words.
Go back on your video when I was completely sober.
Okay. I know you
I'm
look
so
so.
sober.
You
I'm
ain't
just
so.
my
You
second
ain't
drink.
drunk.
I'm not drunk yet.
You're not drunk.
This will get me drunk.
Yeah, I'm not saying you drunk, baby. No, I'm just saying you. I know you feel your juice now. That's all I'm saying. You just feel it.
No, you don't. You have to go back on. I'm not gonna say nothing. Just rewind.
You're good.
All the way to that point, and I was.
You good. You good.
I'm always loud. The whole point is now you talking. Now we know. And people always want to discredit me all the time. Whenever I have a drink, they always try to use anything as an excuse, and that's what I'm doing right now.
No,
whenever you drink, you sound like this. No, I was that way before, even before I started drinking. So now, what is the issue? Like that's why I'm confused about it. There's no in betweens.
I don't want you to get defensive. That's why we're gonna drop it because
I'm not being defensive. I'm just explaining to you exactly what it is.
I know. But I didn't mean no harm when I said it because it wasn't like I was trying to put you down or anything. It's just that if with anybody, if I know something is going on and I know the difference, it's with anybody. My cousin, I could do it to my cousin. You know what I mean?
Well, you're making a mistake.
Okay. Okay. Are you gonna hate me now? Are you gonna cuss me out now?
No,
because I'm wrong.
I'm not. I was more boisterous before I started drinking, and then all of a sudden now you're like,
no, Becky. I don't want you to take it wrong. I swear I don't want you to take it wrong. It's not that I'm saying it like that. I don't want you to take what I'm saying wrong because that's what you look like you're doing. You take.
I'm listening to you,
but
just like you're listening to me. Yeah, I'm listening to you. The way you're listening to me, you're making a big mistake because before I even started drinking, I was talking, and I wasn't even drinking. I was drinking water. I just made myself my first drink, and this is my second drink right now. And that one is not gonna put me down or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying?
That's why I'm trying to explain to you. What I said was not directed to
I got this much vodka and that much juice. And I got a lemon juice hand.
You ain't got to explain that to nobody. Listen to me. Please listen to me. Look at me. I don't want you to take
but you said it on record, and that was to humiliate me and try to embarrass me.
No, see, that's what I'm thinking. You taking it wrong. No,
I'm good with you.
You said You said I'm trying to embarrass you, and I'm not. That's not what I'm doing.
You didn't intentionally embarrass me, but saying that live stream you did, and and the thing is, listen, Sly. If you go back on your video, go back on it. Channel through it. You don't have to watch the whole thing, but read my body language, how I talk. I still maintain the same grace all along. So I don't know why you said that when you get more juice in you, you just like, wow, I'm not argumentative. I'm not fighting. I'm not doing anything wrong. Nothing. I'm still here, coherent. I'm listening to you. No, I'm not gonna stop because you said something very offensive to me.
I'm going to explain it to you. Please let me explain it to you because you got in your head by that little statement that I made. You got in your head that I said, "Oh, you done started getting loud. Oh, you done started arguing." I didn't say any of that.
I didn't say that either.
What I mean, you just did. You just said.
No, I didn't. I said that what you said was what you said, but I said it's not like I did that. There's a difference.
Right. And
I didn't say you said that. I never said you said that.
I'm not
Did you listen to what I said?
Yes,
if you didn't, rewind this video and you will hear what I said.
I don't want to do all of that. I don't need the clips.
Well, you should.
Need all of that. No, I don't.
You need clarification.
No, I don't. I got clarification.
Yes, you do.
Sitting right here in front of me. I got clarification.
Well, rewind it.
I don't need to. We're not going through that, Becky. Oh, I love you.
Okay.
I didn't mean to say that.
I love you too.
But I didn't say that to hurt you. I just noticed a little difference. I didn't say that like you give.
What's the difference?
Oh my God. I didn't say that like saying that you're about to be mean or you're about to go off or you're about
What is the difference of my behavior from what it was before? Because we're talking about sex?
We're being a little more boisterous. That's all.
Why not? I haven't had sex in 3 years. Why not talk about that?
Because we're on my channel.
Who don't get excited about sex?
Because we're on my panel, and I asked you to respect my. Remember? We on my
and I
panel,
did. I shut up, didn't I? You said I was being quiet.
No, yeah, you was being.
Yes, you did. You said I was being quiet.
But you're getting an attitude with me, and I don't want you to have an attitude with me. That's what I'm saying. You're getting mad at me because I said something, and I don't want you to. Right? That's what I want.
When you said you was talking to your chat, I respected you and I was quiet. Okay. Then you said that I was being quiet, and when I said something, then now all of a sudden I'm getting persecuted for it. I'm getting hanged for it for no reason. This is why I hate going on live stream. This is why I need to do my own shit so I can run my own shit.
I didn't do that to you. See what you're doing to me?
Did.
I did not hang you or do nothing to you. All I said is that
you said I was being quiet, and once I speak, now there's an issue.
No, it's not. It's not an issue.
It is an issue because now you're saying that my liquor is affecting me talking. No, like you're saying now you got more boisterous and blah blah blah.
No,
it's like
I'm talking about the sex. I'm talking about the sex and the cussing. That's all I'm talking about. You're doing more cussing and sexing. That's all I'm talking about, Becky. Yo, I
cussing
swear.
And sexing. Oh my God! No, I have not sworn a lot like that.
No, I'm swear. No, I'm just telling you. Remember we talked the other day, and I said, Becky, yo, try to stop cussing. You said, okay, you're right. But now when I say you're cussing,
I was not cussing a lot at all. I wasn't. Was I really? If I cuss a lot, I apologize, but I don't think I did.
Everything but anyways, I'm saying now, you're going to get defensive. Everything I say now, you're going to get defensive.
No, I'm not. It's all gravy. It's gravy. It's good. It's good. No, it's good. No love lost. No love lost. No love lost. No love lost. But I want you to read. I want you to go back on your, because you said no. Listen, Sheila. You said you're refusing to listen to me. This is your live stream, and I'm talking to you. I'm listening to you. You said that when I started drinking, which was just like like a half hour ago, and I made myself a second drink, brand new drink, which I had not drank yet. And you said that when I drink, like now I'm blah, blah, blah. I can't stand when someone uses alcohol, any reason for an excuse for me to be the way I am. I am boisterous, whether I'm drinking or not. And this is why people misunderstand me. I am completely,
and you're misunderstanding
people
me.
Underestimate me at all times because when they think that I'm drinking, I'm not. You know how many live panels I've been and I was completely sober and they accused me from being drunk and I wasn't?
Baby, I didn't accuse you of being drunk, I swear.
The whole point, no, listen,
I'm not trying to being drunk.
Sheila,
I didn't accuse you of
my
being
bad,
drunk,
Slide.
I didn't accuse you of being drunk, though. I didn't. I did not accuse you of being drunk. All I said is that
I didn't say you.
You just
I said people in live streams accused me. I didn't say you. I said people on live streams.
That's what I'm doing to you.
Accused me of being fucking drunk when I was completely sober.
You're making
when I run off my fucking neck, when somebody attacks me, I'm gonna go ham with it. I have been more sober than drunk. There's probably a few occasions, probably like 3 out of all the times I have been intoxicated. Yes, but not every time I was.
Baby, and
not every time I was, because these are random acts. And they were on days where I worked, and the days where I pinched in to people's live streams and went on there thinking they were my friends and they fucking wasn't. And I knew that they were gonna attack me some way, somehow, because there were names that were suspicious to me.
Becky, please, baby, stop. Please, I'm begging you to stop, because that was not my intentions. Okay, to make you feel like you did something wrong. My intentions was I felt that I didn't even say.
I'm a grown-ass woman. I'm a peaceful person, and I love everybody.
And I love it.
At the end of the day, I love you too.
So why did you get upset with me though? Why are you angry with me down there?
Because of what you said.
But I didn't.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave you with that. I'm gonna X out. God bless you. God bless you. I love you all.
You know I'm gonna call you. You know I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna call you because you're acting up. I'm gonna call you because you're acting up. Now go
I'm
ahead.
not acting up.
I'm gonna call you. Yes, you are. Go ahead. Bye. I'll talk to you later. I love you. I'm gonna call you because you acting up, and you know why. I'm gonna call you, and I don't like you doing this to me, and I'm gonna call you. I don't like you doing this to me. I would never hurt you, and you know it.
I never
never
say you try to hurt me.
You did. You just made me feel like I just messed up your whole world. I'll holler at you later.
No, you didn't mess up my whole world. Like,
you
kidding
just
me?
made me feel like that. You made me feel like I just messed up your whole world because I said that I can tell you getting a little warm. You know, that's what I meant. Like I could tell you getting a little warm.
I'm hot. I'm you know what I am? I'm an island girl.
Baby,
I'm always hot. I'm always saucy. I'm always beautiful. I am who I am. And nobody in this community can ever change me. Not you and nobody else. And I love you to death, Ma. I love you.
See,
I love you. But don't ever say because I had like
I didn't.
No,
I didn't. That's what you thought in your head. I didn't say that.
You didn't say you didn't.
I didn't
okay,
say
so
nothing
what?
About
Okay,
alcohol. I didn't say nothing about alcohol.
Tell me what statement you're retracting on.
This is what I.
Tell me why you think I'm offended. Tell me why do you think I'm offended before I get off. Before I get off. Before you get off. Before I get off. Tell me why do you think what you said made me offended? I'm
gonna tell you. Because when I said that your little juice, I could tell your little juice got you a little spunked up, you automatically thought that I was criticizing you, telling you you had too much to drink. This is what your head told you. When I said your little bit of juice, I could tell your little bit of juice got you perky. Your head automatically said, oh, this bitch think I'm drunk. Oh, this bitch get ready to say that, oh, because I'm drinking, I'm getting loud. Oh, because this is what your head told you. Oh, this bitch get ready to tell me, oh, because I'm drinking, I'm getting loud. Oh, I'm different. I'm acting like this. I'm acting like that. No, baby, I just felt the energy was getting a little spicy. That's all. I could tell that your juice made your energy get a little spicy. I wasn't saying you was drunk. I wasn't saying you carrying on. I wasn't saying you was getting ready to argue. I wasn't saying none of that. All I was saying is I could feel that your little juice got you getting a little spunky because you started talking about fucking. So that's what I was saying. I wasn't saying nothing's wrong with you having your little juice and your little fun. Baby, I'll drink with you anytime. Me and you can kick it and drink on the internet. I don't have no problem with that you doing you, Becky. I was just saying I could tell that your first little juicy juice got you a little spunky because you started talking about, well, that, because we kept saying, we ain't talking about who we want to fuck. We just talk about who we like. And you kept saying about, fucking. So that's why I made the statement, oh shit, a little juice got her little fired up, a little, not argumentative or nothing like that. Like, feeling a little juicy, a little hot, a little spicy down there. Not that you was being different because you drinking. No, don't. And that's what people do to you. Soon as somebody say something wrong to you, something you don't, you might not understand, you get right in your head. Oh, this is why I don't like being on people's panels because they be underlying attacking me. And I would never hurt you. I would never say anything to hurt you. When I said you was getting, because I can feel it. You started talking about sex and fucking and you asked me, was I fucking? So that's all I was saying. Not that.
No, I didn't ask you that. I asked you if you was in a relationship.
I'm just playing. Becky, I'm just talking, baby. I'm not.
Let me ask you a question. Are you done talking? I'm going to finish till you're done. I'm
I'm not trying to hurt you. When I said that, I could feel you got I think your little juice got your little perky. It wasn't to attack your character. See how you doing? It was not to attack your character. It wasn't say you was doing anything wrong. It's not saying
you're. What you want to say?
Hey, why? See how you doing me? We're gonna end this now, and I'm gonna call you later.
No, I'm gonna say what I have to say first.
Nope.
You don't say it, I'll do a video. And you want me to do a video and talk about it? You want to talk about it right now?
Do you want to still be friends?
I'll do a video right now. I'll do my own live stream right now, and I have enough hours to do it. So you want to do it? You want to talk about it right now, or you want to keep talking? Let me say what I have to say. Now I'll wait till you're done. Respectfully, I want you to finish what you're saying. I'm gonna say what I have to say.
But look how you talking to me on YouTube, and we said we would never do this on YouTube. You said
no, because the way you're talking to me, you're the one that's talking to me. You're the one that's sitting there bashing me, and I'm sitting here trying to tell you, I'm trying to give you some leeway. You want to talk about it now, or do you want to talk about it later?
Anybody in the chat tell me what I said to bash Becky O just now? Please, I sat here and talked for 10 minutes. Please, somebody in the chat.
You have your stream, but let me put my stream together with yours and see what the polls are.
What did I say bash you? What did I say to bash you? Please tell me, what did I say to bash Becky O just now? What did I say to bash you?
You're not letting me talk. That's the whole issue. And I want to say one thing to you. You said that I got saucy when I started drinking. Did you not say that?
I said.
Yes, you did say it. Rewind your video. You said I got saucy when I'm listening to you, what you're saying. You said I got saucy when I was drinking, correct?
Nope.
You didn't say it. Oh my God.
Can I say what I said?
I'm not even gonna.
Can the chat type in what I said? I said, oh, I can see you feeling a little spicy now. You got your first little.
Yeah, that. You know what?
I didn't say drink. I didn't say drunk. I didn't say none of that. I just said you feeling spicy. You feeling a little perky. That's all I said. I didn't bash you. I didn't say, oh, look at Becky O. She getting drunk on YouTube.
I didn't say that you said that. I did not say that you said that.
So why are you angry with me?
Because you're. Oh
why
my
are you
God.
angry with me? Why are you angry with me?
You're making this about you when you said something about me. You see the narcissisticness in this shit?
Why are you angry? I'm asking you, why are you angry?
So you said something that triggered me, but I can't even respond to you based on what you. So I gotta stay silent because I'm on your panel. That's okay, Sly.
No, I never said that. You can talk. We can't talk over each other, but you can talk to me. I love you.
I didn't talk over you. I let you speak. Did I not do that?
Listening. You're not listening. I said
how long have to listen for? You bashed me for how long? 10 minutes?
No. See,
10 minutes.
I didn't bash you,
10 fucking minutes. Go ahead.
Becky, I didn't bash.
The clock is right there.
I did
what
not.
What else you have to say? Go ahead, Slide. Just keep going. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette. It takes me about 8 minutes to smoke one.
I didn't bash you. I'm gonna say this again. I did not bash you. I did not say anything to hurt you. I didn't mean to, even when I said you had.
Don't say you didn't say anything to hurt me, because you're not me. So just say what you have to say, and that's it. Go ahead. Say
Becky O, we're not going to do this on YouTube. I'll call you later. You can go make your video about me and cuss me out all you want to. We're not going to do this on YouTube. I'll talk to you later. Okay? Peace
Before you leave, I got to say one thing, and I'm not going to say nothing negative or nothing bad.
Do you love me?
All I got to say, I got to ask you a question.
Do you love me?
I got to ask you one question.
No. Do you love me? Do you love me?
I love you.
All right, then let's stay friends.
No, I'm going to ask you one question. No, I'm going to ask you one question.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Did you meet me saucy or not?
No.
You didn't? You ain't know I am a saucy ass bitch? I ain't saucy? I ain't saucy? Then you don't know Becky O.
What you mean saucy? See, what do you mean?
I don't know me. Call me.
See how you do me? Now you think you did something, so now the chat going to say,
I'm not saucy.
Wait, listen. Oh my God.
Ask your audience. Ask your audience. This is your audience, not mine. These are not my people. That's your people.
No,
ask them if I'm saucy. Ask anybody here if I'm saucy. I'm saucy from me, my personality, who I am as a person, and to my fucking cooking.
Yes. Okay.
And that's what attracted you. And that's why you was in my corner immediately when you called me. We clicked, right? Because you know what? I'm a saucy ass bitch, meaning I'm there. I'm solid. I'm solid.
Well, how
when you cook your food, you blame. You ain't a blame bitch. I ain't a blame bitch.
See, you just turned on me. Why you turning on me? Why you turning on me?
I'm not turning on you.
You are.
I'm not turning on you. Everyone in this community knows who Becky O is. I'm not blame. I'm not a blame person. I'm a saucy.
Bye, Becky O. I'm gonna call you later.
Now you mad. Now you mad.
because you're acting up. I'm mad at you because you're
I'm
acting
not
up.
acting up. I'm giving you an example.
Nope. Nope. We said me and you agreed as friends that we would never do this.
We
on
friends,
YouTube.
and I still love you.
Nope.
Bitch,
You
you
will
wanna
not
call me?
see
Call
it.
me. I still
Listen,
love you. I
calling
still
me
love you.
bitch and all that.
No,
Come
because
on,
you know what? Because you know what? That's how we talk in New York. That's how we is.
No.
Sorry, my
Becky,
bad. Slide.
Me and you
I
cool.
love you.
Me and you cool. What's up, Mom? Why you
I
doing this to
know.
me?
I have nothing against you at all. You want to put my ass out for you? Want to see my donkey
See,
donkey?
no,
Want to see
no.
my donkey donkey? You want to see it? I'm not gonna porn bomb you. Stop it. She's so stupid.
You really no. I'm gonna tell you for
I'm
real.
not gonna do that to you.
I'm gonna tell you
You
really
tripping.
bad. Listen, you hurt my feelings.
No, you hurt my feelings. Don't be a narcissistic and turn it on you. Because right now you got me lit. You got me lit, but I still love you. I still love you.
Can somebody in the chat tell me what did I say bad about Becky O? Everybody laughing.
I still love you.
What did I say bad about Becky O, y'all? Please, can somebody tell me what did I bad? Becky O said I sat here and bashed her for 10 minutes. Please, somebody in the chat tell me how I bashed Becky O for 10 minutes.
Because you're sitting there talking and talking about me, tell me about me. You can't do that shit. Because at the end of the day, I shut up when you was doing your thing.
I didn't talk about you, but I didn't say anything bad about you. No, I didn't. No. I want you to play the clips. I ain't talk bad about you.
No, you play the clip. It's your live stream.
No,
you play it.
I want you to see it.
I let you talk.
Nope. Everybody can tell you I didn't say anything bad about you, Becky O. Everybody on this.
Of course not. Of course not. That's your stream. But at the end of the day.
Check it. Nope. I want you to check my live stream and see it. All I said was, I see your little, because you start talking about sex.
You know what? They don't know me like I know more people than you do. If I do a live stream and I replay this shit, they're gonna see what you said about me. And you know what? Who's gonna get the hate is gonna be you. Because you're the one that sat there and was talking shit.
I'm gonna call your ass now. Yo, I'm ending this live stream. Becky, you answer the damn phone. Because you can ready to start some unnecessary bull crap with me. And
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. You're making a big mistake. You're making a big mistake.
No, you're making a big mistake because I'm going to call your ass right now. I'm going to call you right now.
No, I'm not. You're making a big mistake.
I'm going to call you right now because you acting up. I'm going to call you right now. Look. And see, look what you're doing. And then now they're going to be on.
No, look what you doing. What you doing. What you doing. You're the one that's sitting there talking about me.
I didn't say anything bad about you.
Yes, you did.
I did not.
Yes, you did. What did you say? You said that once I made my drink.
Nope. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Nope.
You just say once you get a drink in you act more like boisterous and more like no. You didn't say none of that.
No,
you're lying. And you minds are being, Rosie, you're not paying attention, or you got plug ears, or you just dumb. Because at the end of the day, you heard what she said about me. Okay. At the end of the day.
I didn't say all that.
Listen. I don't give a fuck who loves you, who doesn't love you. The whole point is keep it real. All your minds need to keep it real. I kept quiet, and you sat there and you said what you said about me just because I've been watching about who I would bang.
No, I didn't say nothing. Babe, come on, man. Everybody in the chat gonna tell you, and you're gonna rewind it, so you're gonna watch it. But I'm gonna call you and cuss you the fuck out.
I don't need to rewind shit. I'm living it, and I rewind it and listen to it. You was wrong because you sitting there talking. I'm listening. I was quiet.
I never said anything bad. I never said anything bad. I never
really.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
So if you sat there and smoked the joint throughout this whole thing.
No, I didn't. I ain't sitting no smoke no damn joint.
You walked away a couple of times. Who do you know? How do we know you didn't take a couple of totes? Who the fuck knows? Every time I walked away, I was pissing. But I'm sitting here drinking. I'm keeping it real. I'm in front of a fucking camera. I don't hold no bars to nobody. Not to you, not to the president, not to the fucking Pope. They all can do what they gotta do. The whole point is, listen. At the end of the day, I didn't say not one negative thing about you.
And I didn't say nothing. And I didn't say not one negative thing about you.
Did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I
You
didn't.
was talking about me drinking.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't
Yes,
say
you
not one.
did.
No, I
Yes,
didn't.
you did.
No, I
Your
didn't.
whole dialect
Nope.
changed. Your
Nope.
whole
Nope.
conversation changed. It's
Yours changed.
shifted once
Yours
you knew
shifted.
that I was
Nope.
fucking drinking.
Yours
Yes, it did.
shifted. Yours
You know why?
shifted.
Because that's all learned behavior from the
That's
people in
yours.
the community.
No,
That's
that
why you treated me the way you did.
No,
I'm
no.
gonna forgive you based on that theory, or if you
Nope.
attack me because
Bye,
on your
Becky.
own personal
Nope.
level,
Nope.
then that's you. That's
Bye,
you,
Becky.
Sly.
Bye,
You fucked that
Becky.
up, not me.
See, I didn't do anything, and I'm not going to let you do this to me. All right, y'all, I'm ending this stream because I'm ready to call her and cuss her out. She going to try to go live. I'll talk to y'all later. Thanks for being here. But I'm great. Yo, I want y'all to explain it to her. Yo, somebody please explain it to her. Because she just went off the rocker on me after we had a good time. And I just noticed the difference because we started talking heavily sex. That's all. And I thought maybe because she was feeling it, that she was feeling it, right? You know, feeling it. That's all I was saying. I wasn't bashing her. I wasn't saying nothing wrong about her, like she a drunk. I ain't say no shit like that. And when she don't hear what, you know, what she don't hear you. Like once she gets something in her mind, she don't hear nothing else. So she thinks I'm a bad person. I done called her drunk. Like, come on, Becky O. I would never, ever, ever do no stuff like that. Leave this up. I want to rewind. Yeah, please rewind it. Cause I can't understand why she just turned on me. She just turned on me right here in front of everybody, y'all. I didn't say nothing wrong to her. I swear I didn't. She know I ain't say nothing wrong to her. She know. But sometimes, you know, you can tell the difference, you can tell the difference sometimes. Like, you know, the little conversations, because that's what I was thinking. She done got a little perky up in there, you know what I mean? Like she done had a little, I ain't mean to hurt her. I wasn't saying that to hurt her. Because suppose, all right, I sat here and drank mine and I started talking some crazy shit other than when I was first started talking. You know what I mean? Like I start talking about some stuff y'all ain't usually hearing me talk. Excuse me. Somebody might say it's the alcohol. I ain't gonna get mad at you. I ain't gonna say, oh, you trying to call me a drunk? Oh, what you saying? I'm drunk. Nah, I'm not gonna get mad at you if I sit here and drink with y'all and somebody in the chat say, oh shit, Miss Sheila done got a little juicy up in her. She getting a little spicy. I ain't gonna get mad at you. I'm sorry. Becky O, I'm sorry. All I said was I noticed you was getting a little spicy. That's all. I didn't say, oh, look at her. Look at what she doing, how she acting. I ain't do none of that. None of that. You did that. You rewind the tape and you're going to see you did that, not me. Now, God damn it, I worked up my... Now I got to smoke and get high. All this time I sat here chilling, took a couple of puffs, had a good time. But as soon as I said, she got a little juicer, and she done got a little spicy. Man, why I say that? Why? I ain't mean to hurt her feelings. Becky O gonna forget Becky. I'm gonna tell Becky O about this. You hear me? Me and Becky O gonna sit and watch. Okay? Because she gonna find out that I ain't say shit. She thinks that all of y'all gonna lie and say that I said that I wasn't talking about her. Y'all tell the truth. Anybody in the chat, did I say anything bad or bash Becky up? Please tell me. If I said anything to bash her or say bad about her, please tell me so I can rectify it. Because everybody sat right here and we ain't going nowhere. She said I could have been high. I'm still this, like, look. I'm just saying. All right, I gotta call her because she gonna go live and she gonna say that's why she don't like the community. Today is not a day to call her Sly. Try tomorrow. Oh no, we gonna get through it today, Margaret. We ain't gonna try tomorrow. We gonna get through it today. She gonna be all right. I ain't worried about her. If she go on live and talk about me, bash me, she can. Can't you can't say nothing wrong about me for real, for real. She can't. She just angry now. She just got. I don't know. I didn't mean to trigger her. That wasn't my intentions to say anything to hurt her. That's not what I did. I know I didn't say anything to hurt her or intentionally hurt her. I didn't know that, little sauce get you that mad. I ain't know that. I'm sorry, Becky O. Damn it. I love you. I didn't mean to hurt you at all. Yeah, I mean, we had all these good hours, and then you gonna get mad at me because I just made one statement, man. That's crazy. But anyway, yeah, Margaret, I'm calling her. I ain't waiting until tomorrow. I'm calling her because that's my girl. I love her, and I don't want her to be tripping. Yeah, so that's how I feel about that. It's after 12 o'clock, y'all. I done been up since 3. Thanks everybody for being here. I love you guys. I don't know how to once I leave, Rosie, what do I do? She got me sweating and stuff, had me pulling out my hair. The hell, Becky O, I'm gonna cuss you ass out when I come over, when I call you. Me and you gonna be fighting on the phone. Here I come. All right, y'all. Layout, okay, we ain't gonna worry. We ain't show advanced options. Okay, we good. Okay, so I'm ending this, y'all. Have a great day. Thanks for being here with me. I love you guys. I love Becky O, so I don't care what she going through. She'll be all right. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna call her and we gonna fight and cuss and I'm gonna cry on her and I'm gonna make her feel bad for turning on me. I'm gonna make her feel bad. She gonna come back and she gonna tell y'all, I'm sorry. I'm gonna play the clips for her and show her that I didn't say nothing wrong about her. When you start drinking your juice, you get a little more excited. That's exactly what he said. Okay. So was that wrong when I said when you start drinking your juice, you get a little more excited? Did I say anything about when you get drunk or anything like that? Would that offend you, Rosie? If I say, would that offend? Was that offensive? Tell me. If it was offensive, I'll correct it. Rosie, if it was wrong, tell me so I can correct it. Because I'll correct it if I'm wrong. But if that was something that that's what I thought. I didn't think I said anything wrong. All I noticed is that, and who knew that it was only she told it was alcohol. I never said it was alcohol. Not me. I never said she was drunk. I never said none of that. Right? Never. So I don't understand. Well, she said that she think y'all gonna lie for me. Cause she said that y'all, my friends and my chat and my channel, whatever. She said that my friends, now y'all been knowing Becky O longer than me, right? She been on YouTube, like she said, longer than me. So y'all know her, right? And why would y'all lie for me? If y'all know Becky O and y'all cool with Becky O, why would y'all lie for me? You would say, yeah, Becky O, that bitch called you a drunk, right? I'm just saying, if I did that to her, I'm quite sure Margaret, Rosie, whoever's in the chat that know me or know Becky O to say, I'm cool with Becky. Yeah, Sheila, because they might do that tomorrow. Becky O might do it. I don't know. But look, excuse me. I never ever said anything to hurt anybody like that. That wasn't what I did. I mean, I didn't mean to hurt her if that hurt her. If she thought that I was trying to attack her because she was drinking juice, that's not what I was doing. She got in her head and started thinking when I said that, when I just told her, because she was, and she wouldn't let me talk. So I was just trying to, but I gotta go kiss and make up. Yes. No, please. Take that down, Rosie. Retract that, Rosie. I don't want her to read that, Rosie. Please retract that, child. She might think, look, I'm not even trying to read it. She might think you my friend. I mean, you, Rosie. No, she did do that to me. She put words in my mouth and everything and made me feel like she said I was bashing her. She said I sat here for 10 minutes and bashed her. Let it go. Oh no, Big Chief. Big Chief. No. We don't let it go because I love Becky O. We ain't letting it go. We gonna fix it. You know what I mean? And she's not gonna do that to me again on YouTube. For real. We ain't gonna have that because we already had this talk about handling stuff on YouTube. And see, that's what Becky O thinks that people want to watch. Oh, because that's going to be the topic tomorrow. Oh yeah, Becky O went off on Sheila on her own panel. That's what the conversation today. That's what the conversation will be later. You know what I mean? And I don't want that. I don't want that because that's not what I did. That wasn't my intentions to make her mad so she can go talk about me on her joint. No, that wasn't what I did. I think she want me to call her for real and just talk to her privately for real. I think she don't want to be on YouTube anyway. So I'm gonna call my girl and talk to her and make her feel better. She's gonna be all right. She not drunk or nothing like that. I ain't say she was drunk or nothing like that. I just noticed that, she was feeling a little extra spicy. That's all. I love her. You know what I mean? And look, and then as soon as I say one little thing, now I'm a troll. Now I'm a bitch. Now y'all. And Becky O will give you ulcers. Look, she will give me goddamn what's the kidney stones. No, I better stop saying that because she'll swear I'm bashing her. Oh. All right, y'all. Let me go call Becky O. All right, I'll talk to y'all soon. Have a great day. Thanks for being here, Rosie. Thanks for being such a great mod. Big Chief, thanks for stopping back in. Who's ever watching, thank you for being here. Y'all know I ain't hurt Becky O, so I ain't worried. I'm going to call her. Peace out, y'all. Thanks for being here. See you later. Have a great day. I gotta do the chillings. Yeah. All right, bye y'all. Peace. Thank you. All right, I will, Big Chief.